I looked at Jessica and I said, "Put your tits away." And honestly, I felt disgusted. It's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video. And I broke my goddamn phone. You know what I'm saying? It happened last night. I was having a great night last night, you know? Hanging out at the bar, doing my thing. I wasn't trying to freak out the cab driver. So if anyone or anything happened, I apologize. Like, I wasn't trying to freak anyone out. Break my phone. My goddamn phone. I break my phone. I hate my phone. I broke my phone. Yeah, I'm gonna break my phone. My goddamn phone. I break my phone. My goddamn phone. I break my phone. I hate my phone. I do. So I break my phone. And you can't do a fucking thing about it. I'm so disappointed in myself, you know? Like, I wasn't trying to freak anyone out. So the cab driver I had last night was a good person. Everything was going fine, just fine last night. I went to the bar, fucking, you know what I'm saying? And then something triggered me and I lost my temper and I threw my phone on the floor and broke it. I'll be the first to admit I have a nasty temper. Break my phone. My goddamn phone. I break my phone. I hate my phone. I broke my phone. Yeah, I'm gonna break my phone. My goddamn phone. I break my phone. My goddamn phone. I break my phone. I hate my phone. I do. So I break my phone. And you can't do a fucking thing about it. Okay, I lost my temper. And I took it out on my cell phone. You know how it goes. And oh yes, I went to the bar last night. I lost my fucking temper. And lo and behold, my cell phone broke. And I immediately regretted it as soon as I did it. And like now I feel bad because I don't mean to get so angry all the time, but like when life craps on you and it's out of your control, I break my phone. My goddamn phone. I break my phone. I hate my phone. I broke my phone. Yeah, I'm gonna break my phone. My goddamn phone. I break my phone. My goddamn phone. I break my phone. I hate my phone. I do. So I break my phone. And you can't do a fucking thing about it.
Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. It is another Monday. Let's say it is. It's a Monday. How y'all doing? Let's see here. What have we got? We got that, we got that Captain Alex video to keep watching. What are these? Recommends. Holy cow. What the heck even is that? How you guys doing? Most satisfying anime revenge moments. YouTube is, playing into something. I've just been reading. How you guys doing? Hey, Lonely Sully. How you doing? I was reading Adam White Chibi Nicodemix's Kiwi Farms thread. He's got a new documentary out by this guy Poo Boy, 8.2 subscribers, 36K views from 4 days ago. So we'll probably take a look at this. But we've got not just this dude, but this dude. Last we checked, Captain Alex was telling us to vote. So let's just get started. Actually, you know what? Let's get started where it all ends. Over on the Twitter, DSP's kingly beg streak has ended yet again. Oh no. F's.
Stop this!
He was watching an old video of him playing Resident Evil or something, and he was begging for money, and no one wanted to give him money because he was already on the morning stream begging for money in order to buy his shitty, overpriced merch. This is funny. Tonight's conclusion stream to retro react Resident Evil Director's Cut is now live. Join me as we finish up this survival horror classic where we shall interact and continue the king streak. Let's continue the king streak. The begging for money streak. Let's end September right. Like, what are you talking about? It's like still December. You dumb asshole. But of course, like every shitty like department store that everyone makes fun of, he could not wait, and we are now in Spooktober. DSP, with your allegations of racism, you should not be saying the word spook. But it is Spooktober, even though it's not even October yet. Pretty cool, dude. He couldn't wait. He just couldn't wait. Thanks for the bonus stream. Yeah, I'm gonna be editing more of this Elden Ring video. I like streaming. I like streaming. It keeps me in my seat so I can focus on editing stuff like this. Stuff like this, like him getting dive bombed by a bird. Bam, 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 bam. And bam. It's a funny stuff. How many hours has he put in Elden Ring? Like 200 at this point, and he still doesn't understand that if you get knocked off your horse, there's additional recovery frames. But nah, he's just sitting there being like, I can't move, what's going on? This fucking game is so fucking bugged. It's like, dude, it's been established. If you get knocked off your horse, you have to lay down on the ground. It's called, risk and reward to being able to run at 200% speed. The king has disappeared. What happened to DSP? He got AIDS, I guess. Like, are you trying to play this Dora the Explorer shit? The king is missing. Where is DSP? Blooper. And then the LARPers in chat. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Play the You Blew It clip, LMFAO. Arkham Batman Gaming. Hey DSP, I know the hype might be slowing down with Kino Casino's absence, but I'm still here supporting you. Simp.
It's true!
Where is the simple art? There it is.
I'm still here. I know Coke Nose and Butthole Man are ghosting you right now, but I'm your friend. You've been a part of my life since 2008, and I appreciate how you've indirectly helped me through the years. No matter what happens, I'm sticking by your side.
What the hell is this? What is this?
Thank you, Arkham Batman Gaming. Let's see. This guy has been indirectly saved by Phil. Let's look at his playlist. Top Arkham Batman Gaming video appearances ranked. Glendale High School Homecoming 2015 from 8 years ago. Cute. I guess he's one of these people. Cool. Way to dox yourself. Good job, buddy. No wonder you're a DSP fan. Make the smart choice. What's on your lock screen? Asking 100 people what's on your lock screen. The fuck is this dude doing? Q&A with the Cloth Beast. What's the Cloth Beast? This is your average DSP fan, bro.
And today I'm with the one, the only, the most famous and
Homecoming King, GHS, Stephen Bluegrain. Don't forget to follow me on Instagram, okay? Stephen, aka Duh. Clutch Beast. Alright, thank
Duh.
you. Thank you.
The what?
anyways,
AKA Duh. Clutch Beast. Alright, thank you.
Oh, it's Clutch Beast? Oh, because that's weird, because it says in the title Cloth Beast. Okay. 0 comments. Of course, nobody points it out. Just, the fuck is this stupid fucking idiot? Your average DSP fan, I guess. Playlist, community. Nobody in the video looked like this guy looks, anyways. 1 month ago. From Arkham Batman Gaming. The past is a shadow that follows us, but it doesn't have to define our future. Mistakes and regrets, I've had my share, but it's the man who learns from them who truly rises the Batman. Fear not the loss of what you gained, instead focus on the strength to forge a new path. Redemption isn't about forgetting the past, it's about proving that you've grown beyond it. Okay. Disclaimer, the opinions in this post are mine, and the AI-generated image is my creation. This content is meant to motivate, supported by principles in psychology and science, but it should not be taken as professional advice. Okay, dude. These are your DSP fans. Throwback to meeting Ryan Reynolds at a Deadpool screening. I don't know, I'm still doing the Batman voice. This was an unforgettable moment when I met the legend himself, Ryan Reynolds. Okay. I guess this is the guy then. I guess this is the guy just fucking doxing his face and putting out videos of himself. But I'm sure there's nothing wrong with him mentally. I mean, he's just a DSP fan. And there's literally everything wrong with all of them. But I'm sure this guy's an exception. Actors playing completely different roles in other movies be like... Okay. Cool, dude. All right, we're there. That was a little side quest, checking out your average DSP fan. Someone help! A genie turned Phil into a chair. Okay, let's actually watch the clip then.
You ready?
Are you
Here
ready?
we go.
Here we go. Stolen from a wrestling thing. Looking like a complete doofus. Okay. I mean, it's not like we haven't seen this before.
My camera's not working.
Doki Bird has a really annoying laugh, you guys. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
I'm pretty sure I'm sitting
It's
in
like
my
nails
seat
on a
right now.
chalkboard. Plop, 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 plop.
This is weird. This has never happened before. I go to my camera. I'm not in the seat. Then where am I? I'm in an alternate dimension. Where? All right. I think we got to do a quick restart
obnoxious
of
fucking fake
OBS
laugh
to get
this
the
guy's
camera
got.
working. Don't ask me what happened because it was working. And then it died when I was doing the intro. Dude, I totally freaked myself out. I was like, wait, where am I? All right.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Very authentic
Let
laugh.
me reboot OBS. I'll be right back, and then we'll do the real beginning. What the heck? That was
What
freaky.
the heck?
What a freaky way
My
to start
camera
the day.
is
All right.
frozen. How crazy. I'll upload that as a clip. Whoa.
Bro, like, these LARPers, these fucking LARPers who are like, let's encourage him so he'll be even dumber. It's like, bro, he can't get any dumber.
Yeah, you just put laughing emojis and let's thumbs up his videos. That's funny. We're like the Kino Casino. We're so funny.
No mention of DSP in this return video, by the way. But I guess we got a new set. We're blowing our kick sub money on Mr. Based tier shit, where we're just like putting mannequins and shit up. Okay, cool. Cool, dude. People have been doing that trolling for years and it's never been funny. Yeah, it's never funny. It's like, at what point are you not a troll and you're just basically an enabler? This meme is funny, lol. I'm going to teach you the most powerful spell of all. What? The dry spell. This meme is funny. He didn't even like get that joke from himself. He got it from like a a troll. Okay, enough stalling. Let's see what Captain Alex has to say.
What the fuck?
The fuck?
Oh my god! Every time I look at something else,
Yeah,
it's
he needs
just
a new
worse
PC,
and worse.
That'll fix everything. Until
Okay.
the next thing, that'll fix everything.
All right, let's find out what happened with Captain's Plays. I wanted to know more about this. This is around the same time.
Good afternoon, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved captain speaking. My name, as you all know, is Captain
Hey, he's got a
Alex.
Pepsi. Look, he's got a Pepsi right there.
Welcome to the very first announcement of Captain's Plays. Now, you're all looking at me like, why am I in my room? You see, because I want to share to you all something that's gonna be going on.
Okay.
From time to time,
Sure. Alex,
I'm gonna
Captain.
be in the living room, and I'm gonna be playing on my Nintendo Switch.
Okay.
When? This never happened. There isn't a single live stream or a single video he's ever made where this ever took place, unless I'm tripping. The theme parks, got back, this, and then something about Lusitania. I looked at almost all of these, and he's never once showed gameplay. I would die to see fucking Captain Alex play a video game. That would be wild.
Using this camera.
He lives with his mom and dad.
Thank you for trying to show me how to use direct capture, but I have to tell you, my memory is not that really well, so I might forget instantly. So we are just gonna use the style of where this camera is facing the TV, and
Dude,
I know it might look blurry, and I know
it's literally classic DSP. This would have been classic couch co-op style DSP. He would have been pointing the camera at the TV. We would have got the best shit.
it might look
Oh
too
my
bright.
god, we missed
I'll
out.
do whatever I can to
I want
make
this shit to come
it look
up.
better.
I want this kind of gameplay to happen.
Because, you see, the reason why I am doing this kind of style is because a friend of mine, DSP...
A friend of mine? A friend? Parasocial relationships are sad. Very sad. My friend DSP.
The
My
reason
pig friend
why I am doing
Philanoco.
this kind of style is because a friend of mine, DSP...
He says
Remember
friend on when he's on his stream.
you sit
He
here and
says,
you're like, and I
says,
don't know
"Thank you
why you're
for
paying
the money,
attention
my
to this
friends."
guy. Why does this guy even matter? I want to see. I want to see more DSP. I want to see more DSP. Dude, I'm literally showing you fucking untapped gold. I'm literally showing you. I'm wheeling you up in your wheelchair. We are in a wheelchair train,
like
and I'm showing you an untapped gold mine.
Outlast.
Filled with magical wonders and treasures your mind can't even begin to comprehend. I'm literally showing you what DSP attracts. He's like a magnet, an actual magnet.
Yeah,
and
we're on
you're
topic.
missing the forest from the trees, man. Come on, look, he's got a Pepsi.
Speaking of DSP,
I'm glad he's
fans,
better.
I love to comment on that video.
Wait,
Like, what the
those
fuck is
kinds
this
of
cloth?
Oh, that would have. This is after he was sick. You remember when DSP was doing the whole I'm sick, Halloween is canceled? This is literally in response to after DSP was sick. And he canceled the Halloween event.
The videos where because you see, the reason why I am doing this kind of style is because a friend of mine, DSP, I'm glad he's better. He used to do those kinds of videos where the camera was facing the TV, and I like that. So I just figured out, why not I do the same thing. With that being freaking said,
hey, shout out.
I think that would be it. So stay tuned for Captain's Place, the very first episode, and we will be playing everybody's favorite 1990s Mario game called Mario Kart. It's a really, really fantastic game. I've been practicing it, and I've been learning the ropes, and sometimes I've been getting first place, sometimes I've been getting second place, sometimes I've been losing. But no matter, as the old quote used to say, practice makes perfect.
Practice makes
also
perfect.
Another announcement.
Learning the rope. Yeah, we can all learn the
Captain's
rope.
Reacts is gonna come soon.
Oh my gosh.
Not sure.
Captain's Reacts. We didn't get that either. We were promised Captain Gaming and Captain Reacts. He's a little mini DSP. Yeah, you know what? I guess Dwight was right. I think a lot of this is just learned from DSP. He is emulating so much of this. Oh my god. Oh my
when
god.
The final episode of Prank Patrol will be, but I'm pretty sure that it will come. And let me
you
know
gotta
in the
emulate
comments
the best,
below
dude.
what other videos you want me to react to using this kind of style camera.
Oh, would he have just pointed the camera at his PC as he reacted to? How did he think this was gonna work? It would have been like watching Cobra, but when Cobra like jacks up the volume really, really high on whatever the fuck he's listening to, and you just have to wait for him to pause it to figure out what the fuck he's saying. That's why DSP doesn't want us looking at his fan base outside of finding all of his Derek's. Yeah. Speds and Preds are Phil's target demo. It's like he's walking. I wouldn't necessarily say that specifically. I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of people with screws loose. This dude is not playing with a full deck of cards.
Another DSP fan.
There's a lot going on here, and I don't know how to classify this. It's more than the spinal bifida. It's more than the watermelon head syndrome. It's something to do with the tap water out in Canada, I think. They're just, you know, they got to get it filtered.
Or I could do it on a webcam, which I have. Let me know what you guys think on the comments below. Captain's rants. Not sure what I'll do. Captain's
conundrums. You gotta have alliteration. Because
get to the shout outs, Alex.
I don't know what Captain's rants.
Captain's
plays. Yeah,
Q&A.
I think that would be it for those two.
Captain's
the series I've had enough. That's going to be later on, either this month or next month.
And later, Croy.
Capitulations. Figure it out later. Hello.
The other lessons about, you know, DAFs, DCNSA, and all that other stuff.
Cancel.
That will be soon as well. So keep all those in mind and stay tuned for all of them.
All right.
With that being said,
my beloved
recruits and cadets of VR chat. Oh, like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Hey, you saw that? The button like highlighted the moment you said the word subscribe. Like, favorite, comment, and subscribe. Like, favorite, comment, and subscribe. If you say it enough times, it's like a chant. It makes this glow.
We are still at 213 subscribers. I am so thankful that we are at 213 subs.
Big ups.
When was the last time that he talked in ESP's chat? That's a good question. Oh my gosh, I forgot what the whatchamacallit was for the chat search. I used to use it all the time, and I don't know where the fuck it is anymore.
Ronnie the Tractor with the beg counter. Dave begs 116 times.
Archive chat logs, that's what it is. Captain Alex. On DSP Gaming. The last time he's talked, it's been a minute, because he's one of the silent majority, but he hasn't talked in his chat since 2023 February, and it was about Oblivion. Oh, and he was talking about the trolls. Give me 5 minutes with one troll and I'll make him learn respect. Yeah. But he's been around for a minute. He knows all the classics. He's up in Canada, placeholder. Def a safe bet that Alex is a disciple of DSP. Yeah?
I hope that we get to 309 or 309 subs.
Let's be real, Seal. You think that this dude is tipping? This dude can't even afford his own fucking shit. He uses a busted out, blown out fucking microphone. And he sleeps on pee pads. I don't think he's tipping. I highly doubt he's tipping. This dude can't even afford to improve himself.
It would mean so much to me if we get to 309 subs. With that being said, recruits and cadets of VR chat, this is your beloved captain speaking.
Trust, like, if you really want to confirm it, this dude does not have the MO of wanting to be on a sock on anything. He literally wants the attention, and he got super excited at the thought of DSP coming into his chat. 100% if he gave him any kind of super chat or tip, he would do it under the name Captain Alex, because he wants the attention.
Stay motivated.
Hey, Mark one.
Stay.
Mark one. Oh shit!
Stay.
Before I forget, for Spoopy Month, I was saying this on the Twitch stream for Spoopy Month. I'm okay for Outlast Trials. I have multiple days off for like in the middle of October. So if it has to be like at this time of day or like any like normal time for you, let me know. And I'll let you know like my day off schedule. But yeah, I'm totally down. I know. I ended up playing Outlast Trials like randomly with the Pop-Tart and Shybot last time, but I would be down to play.
Stay vigilant.
Play more.
Love,
spooky
safety,
Halloween
and peace
party
to
games.
all. And to all,
I wanna
have a great day, everyone.
I wanna make
Oh
YouTube
yeah.
videos.
Okay, so it changes from have a great day. It'll eventually change at some point.
Like, comment, and subscribe. We're almost at 309.
Hell
All right, big ups to
yeah.
309. All right, episode 35. Calling out a few damn YouTubers.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Sorry for previous episode. This is before. This was in October, so it was a couple days before.
Good afternoon, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat.
Oh no, his
Oh,
fucking
no.
energy is
This is your
down.
beloved captain speaking.
This is your
I'm Captain Alex.
I'm Captain. Yeah.
Almost done.
Um,
I'm not gonna go through every single one of these, and
Before we
most of these
start
we've already
with,
seen, and some of these are shit posts down below.
episode 35 of
I want to
Captain's
listen to the
Rants.
Hawk rant. That one's a great rant. I want
I'm
to see
sorry.
this one
I failed
out
you.
of gaming.
I disrespected you, and I dishonored you because I yelled at you and at my at one of
me?
the commenters,
Yeah, you should be apologizing.
and I don't know
I think
what to do.
this is an apology
I failed.
video, but he's calling out people.
To listen, I disrespected
I just don't know
you.
who
I
we're calling
dishonored
out.
you. And I don't even know. Yeah, this kind of sounds like one of those videos of them saying, "Oh, I'm sorry this and I'm sorry that." Well, this time I have a reason to say sorry because I'm a man about it. I'm 34 years old, and I am a man about it, and I take my consequences seriously, even if I have to
Take
beat
his
myself to
lumps
a bloody pulp.
like a
You know,
man.
punch myself repeatedly, smack myself at a wall,
DSP
Can we not
teach
do
you
that, please?
'Cause
Whatever.
He doesn't do that.
I don't need
Maybe
you
he should, though.
self-mutilating yourself.
torch myself.
I saw what you did to that punching bag.
I do
I
apologize
don't need this
those,
sad show.
for those yellings and those screamings on my previous episode. My intention is not on you. It's
On somebody
On,
making fun of you? Oh, I know what it
YouTubers
is.
who think that they don't care about other people.
I have a feeling this was about Deadwing Dork initially finding him.
Oh, yeah, that's probably it.
I think this is. It's the original air date. 5 months ago, maybe? It would have been roughly around that time. No, it's on December. Never mind. It is not from that. So somebody else called him out.
And disrespect others. And I feel, as myself, I might disrespect you, and I am totally sorry. But I know that deep down in your hearts, if someone has a heart, that people look me in the eye and say, "Alex, you're
have to look
a
down,
great
wouldn't you?
captain. You're a great teacher.
You're a great teacher.
You know the meaning of the word sacrifice.
You know the meaning of the word
honor.
sacrifice.
and you know the
Whatever that
meaning
means.
of the word respect.
Right.
Because, you know,
Definitely.
Alex, if I could put a hand on your shoulder, I'd probably throttle you for all the dumb shit that you keep saying and say, shut the fuck up and stop posting online. Alex, I'm going to be real with you. I don't want to cast lay on hands on your ass. So there you go.
I've been at my 15th surgery, as you can see in my lip, and it's put a lot of weight on me.
What?
Put a lot of stress on me.
Stress?
His lip surgery?
I mean, it clearly shows that I have a
wart
scar on my face.
Damn.
It's pretty much there.
Hardcore.
It sticks out. It exists.
Badass.
So,
wow.
Yeah.
How vain.
Another thing. My intention is not to yell at you or to abuse you. My intention is to entertain. If you believe that my entertainment isn't that worthy, you can probably report me, and I'll probably just I don't know.
Okay.
Cool. Suicide bait, please.
Or
See, dude, how many times does he have to run to I'm going to hurt myself in VR chat? Everything about this dude is I'm gonna run away and I'm gonna self-harm myself in a VR chat room. Come on, man. That's kind of fucked up.
Sometimes you have to understand, recruits and cadets of VR chat. Sometimes in my life, I don't take no for an answer.
What?
It's just the way it is. But I highly doubt that Earth will listen.
People of Earth, lend me your ears. You can't tell me no.
And last thing, the series, I've had enough. I don't know what to do with it. Do you want me to delete it, or do you want me to keep it up so that you guys can see how I feel? Like, as me, not as Captain Alex, as me, myself. Just let me know, recruits and cadets. It really means as much. Also,
I get it, Seal. It's
I'm not
really
a fan
shitty
of dislikes.
behavior.
I know I'm taking too long, but I'm not a fan of dislikes. It really affects me.
Wow.
Wow.
What a way to tell the world,
step
hey,
back.
man, trolls, you know how to make me feel worse? Just hit the dislike button. Jesus Christ, why would you say this out loud?
You know what makes me unhappy? When people gifts
is just out to get me. Just like
last day of
just
September
like,
before the price goes.
How the
Every
Germans were
downvote?
out to get Poland and the rest of Europe.
Oh
But
my
digress.
god, did he just equate getting dislikes to the Nazis? Did we really just equate getting dislikes to Nazi Germany?
Hell!
I feel like every video, my mind is suffering damage, mental damage that I'm not recovering from. I have 0 recovering health points. Regen needs to be cast on me now, post haste. Yeah, he's just like the Jews, for real, for real. Fuck me.
Digress. With that being said, let me adjust this little
Hey, how
camera
many
here.
shout outs are we gonna
With that being said,
I have a new webcam, so I might switch.
That's weird.
I don't need to have the explanation of the webcam. All right, next video. We are going to watch. Which one are we on right now? The next one.
That's weird.
The next one is... No, we already saw the miners one. What was that? This one. Yes, I'm out of gaming. So, out of gaming retirement? Like he's gonna do it?
Good morning, my beloved recruits and cadets of your art chat.
Good morning.
This is your beloved captain speaking. My name, as all of you know, is Captain Alex. Welcome to episode 46 of Captain's Rants. I think I have something to rant about for today because
No,
my
it's not.
desk looks like a
Seal, it isn't. He just has a really shitty webcam, and he changed his webcam again within the last 3 months, and it's just hyper shit. But it was hyper shit before that, and I have to like boost his audio depending on which webcam he's using. It's by different volumes.
a cockpit.
Yeah,
of
it's a
plane.
weird intro. I feel like he was high again.
It's not funny because I literally thought to myself that after when I played the PlayStation 2, I'd go into retirement of gaming, but
What
since
the
my
fuck
mom,
is this? Retirement of gaming.
I don't want to insult her, decided to, look at my PlayStation 2, and she's like, well, why don't you do it again? And I idiotically said yes, and everybody gave me a Nintendo and this. You see this PC thing? This massive PC thing?
Is that a Raiden
can barely.
Funko?
Yeah. Looks foggy.
God, everything's so.
Here you
Can
go.
you just
Weird with
wipe
freeze.
this?
Yeah.
So you have a tower.
I'm sorry. You look foggy. Let me.
You look foggy.
There we go.
Wow,
Oh,
you
it's
just-
just worse.
that didn't
It
change
is literally
anything.
worse. How did you make it
This
worse?
PC is now my gaming PC.
Okay.
And I found out. I don't know if you could see it from the very
Why is
top.
everything so
But
greasy?
do you guys see a slot?
No.
An SD slot? Because I
can't.
don't.
SD slot for SD. What?
So
What?
why is it? Oh, hold on a
Why
second.
is it?
There, that's much better.
It is
Now
really
you look
not.
better.
Sort of.
So why is it that?
Why is it?
Yeah, I got my,
Oh my
new
God.
Gundam. Enjoy.
So, anyways, why is it?
Why is it
Why
now
is it?
that when I said retiring from gaming, my mom just gets me out of retirement.
Damn it, Mom. I was
But you
retired.
haven't made a single
I
gaming
walked
video.
away from the gaming. Mom brought me back.
That was a great shot. If you ever wanted to have the Grug profile, this is the Grug profile to a T.
My God.
It's like his lean-in manual, and you can see the chrome dome, the Cro-Magnon, and everything.
So basically,
that's a
my
real
YouTube
gamer
career
right
is
there.
at risk again.
Oh no.
There's no SD card slot for me to upload videos, and then I have to do
Just get a USB
You know,
adapter.
this thing, the webcam from now on.
Is he actually complaining that modern PCs do not have equipped to them an SD reader?
Get a USB.
Because, I mean, they haven't. Most laptops will have that, and those are kind of going by the wayside too. But that's kind of why you just purchase like a $10 dongle and you get a multifunctional SD card reader.
Yeah.
I have like 4 of them. What? I have all sorts of dude, I have HDMI splitters and adapters and all sorts of nonsense out the wazoo just from shit that I bought over the years. How the fuck? Yeah, you want to talk about this dude is tipping. This dude can't even fucking he can't manage simple shit like this. He's not tipping. No way.
Basically, the series I've had enough is gonna be webcam only. But apparently that's not the case, and that'll probably never be the case because
Oh,
I
so
can't
this
decide
is
my
why
own stuff anymore.
gaming
Basically,
doesn't
I'm
happen.
the guy being controlled.
He's So we're effectively not doing gaming because his mom got him a PC and it doesn't have an SD card slot reader and he's under the control of his mother. Why is it 4x3? It's 4x3 because his camera's 4x3. Therefore, that is the only resolution we ever get to watch.
DSP is so just insanely, monumentally, unbelievably stupid. He's just such a tiny little smooth brain. He gets killed by this Wicker Man, and so what's his strategy? Just imagine what his strategy is. By the way, the strategy is you I don't want to spoil it. What you're supposed to do with this Wicker Man, he has like iron guards around his feet. So attacking his feet doesn't really hurt him. And there's a note scattered around the open world that tells you the way you beat those is that you throw a fire pot into, the top of them, their heads, from a higher vantage point. But of course, DSP doesn't read or retain information, so he doesn't know any of that, and he just counts on chat to tell him everything. So he gets encountered by the Wicker Man. Actually, might as well get audio here so you can hear just the idiocy going on here. There we go. So many audio devices.
Maybe what you're supposed to do is from up here. Holy shit! What the fuck? I was supposed to know that was gonna happen, huh? Great. Maybe from up here you jump down into him and you kill him somehow?
Why would that be your first conclusion? Why in the world would your brain even go there? Oh, I know what I should do. I need to dive right into the fire. Is that how you do it? Or something? Probably. I don't know. That makes this as much sense as anything, right? And you hear him say that and you're like, man, what an idiot. He's really stupid. I'm pretty sure he's not going to do that though, right?
Maybe from up here you jump down into him and you kill him somehow?
What? That deserves a reaction.
I had no clue that they were going to be homing fucking fire things.
They all do. Every single one you fought, the fire tracks. But okay. I didn't know that. The game didn't tell me. Sure. Let's see what
thank you for
happens.
8 months. What is the worst from...
Ignore the shout out. Of course, he doesn't know how to answer any fucking question, but take this time to try and figure out how he's going to defeat this Wicker Man.
From soft game?
I mean, they're not called Wicker Men, but that's what DSP calls them.
Game? I don't know.
I mean, aren't they called living furnaces? But sure.
I have to think about it. I kind of like.
He was asked like, "What's your least favorite FromSoft game?" And he's like, "I don't know. I don't know." Okay, cool.
I don't think there's been a FromSoft game I hate, so I'd have to really think hard about it. Maybe Sekiro. Honestly,
he says Sekiro because I guess you can't change your build in Sekiro, and he thought that meant that Sekiro is a one-trick pony, which that's not what that means either. But he's mad you can't equip different weapons in Sekiro. I think he hates Sekiro because of all the Asians, but that's my theory. It's my theory. He hates all the Asian influence that go over his head. He doesn't understand the cultural memes and references. That's why he doesn't watch anime.
So he shoots homemade fireballs.
You would hate Shikanoko. You'd be like, what the fuck is this deer person? So did you like a deer or whatever? I don't know. Okay, so here's Big Brain DSP. Here's his strategy. Are you ready? Oh my god, I don't think you're ready. Whee! What exactly was your plan? What the fuck? What was your plan exactly? I guess I just jump into his head and then I burn, I guess. And he dies? He dies, not me. He does. Just like look at the expression on his face while he does this too. He probably feels like fucking Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible with the motorcycle on the edge of the cliff. Know what I mean? That one. That one recent one with the AI submarine. When is that going to get a part 2 anyways? Yeah, it's Mario. You jump on his head and he dies. It's like a fucking Koopa. Come on, you can play. Just because I made the screen larger doesn't mean you have to take 5 minutes to play the thing premiere.
Interesting. How is it gonna work? Let's figure this out. Blam.
Just in case you thought this guy wasn't a complete buffoon, does shit like that.
Watch Captain Alex videos. It literally gets no better than this. Sometimes they're 720, sometimes they're 480, if you're lucky. But yeah.
I wonder.
How old is this guy? He turns 35 next month. I don't know. I think it was like the 25th of October is his birthday.
Captain
Somewhere
Alex
around
birthday
there.
Bash.
But he turns 35 next.
Isn't that crazy? How many years have we celebrated Derek's birthday? And we had the Derek birthday card. We're not going to get that anymore because no Derek. Oh well. Oh well, enough to get a pedo out of a public space, I guess. But what are we going to do instead? Maybe a Captain Alex birthday bash.
Next month.
And people are going to control my death when I pass away.
Wait, what?
Am I going to pass away, sucking my own dick, eating my own shit, and drinking?
Why'd we go there?
What? I'm getting whiplash. What? What?
And people are going to control my death.
Can't even.
I wonder.
Can't even feel your dick.
When people are going to control my death when I pass away. Am I going to pass away, sucking my own dick, eating my own shit, and drinking my own piss?
It literally comes
out of nowhere.
Like,
I don't know.
I don't know either. We're trying to get Captain Alex into Resident Evil. Gotta make him a wheelchair though. If Sarah needs help with Blender, I'll help him out. I don't know if he'll be able to use that many polys in the RE engine, but I mean, if you uncap it, I guess it doesn't matter. It just depends on the computer you're running it on, right? It's not like the engine has a hard limit. But he has a really high poly wheelchair that he wants to put Captain Alex in. But he should probably reduce the triangles there. If he wants me to, I can do that. What else we got here? Shikanoko posting?
Dude, those animals are so fucking funny, they make me want to merge without looking!
Classic. Bro, those animals are so fucking funny. Okay, back.
Like, where did that come from?
Yeah, no more eat. Good.
It's
that.
like left field. I get smacked upside the head. It's like, the fuck happened? I thought, like, this is why I'm awake. I'm awake because every now and then he said something really stupid. I actually want to like that video.
I don't know.
Fuck.
I feel like I have to stand up for myself because this is just ridiculous.
Alex, you can't stand. What do you mean you're going to stand up for yourself? You can't even sit down for yourself.
But whatever
Elon,
floats your boat, I guess.
Sargon
I guess all my series
going crazy
is going to be this.
Oh, yeah.
And plus, I don't know if I'll be able to do.
He didn't do it how master political tactician Sargon of Akkad did it. It's suggested. Elon, you need to tweet hashtag Gamergate, and then all the blue hairs will shit a brick. I don't know what the literal quote was, but it was pretty funny. They will shit themselves or something. But yeah, this is pretty funny. The whole what a game to tip the scales too. Dragon Quest III. It's such an old vintage game, but the fucking localizers couldn't leave well enough alone, and we're like, you need to censor the body so we don't see that much skin, or else I'm gonna just fap all over the place, and I can't control myself because we're the sexually liberated left. And surprise, surprise, sexual liberation has led to mental disorders, I guess. Cool. But yeah, they're not mincing words. They're just like, former Shonen Jump editor-in-chief.
あとすごい話題になってたそのコスチュー
There's a lot of buzz about the costumes. It became a topic of discussion because they weren't exactly the same as they were back then.
ムとか当時とそのままなのかどうなのかみたいなのがありましたよね。また。
まあね、いろいろ
Yeah, there were various regulations in place. Apparently, it's not allowed to show too much skin. That's a... Somebody needs to just, like, talk to Japan and let them know that these woke localizers do not represent the market.
続きはないんですけど、いいのにだって
It's simply about the user immersing themselves in the fiction and going on an
主人
adventure.
公というあなたが入って冒険するっていうことでいいじゃないと思うんですけど、違うんですかね。
なんですかね。よくわかんないですけど、それについてはね。
What the fuck is this retarded comment?
They say the U.S. is not the free speech paradise you claim it is. Despite the First Amendment, the Puritans and the religious right
has restricted what mangas and other publications can show. Are you fucking stupid? You really think this is all coming from the right, huh? Yeah, this is totally coming from the right. It's all those conservatives who are like, cover up. You think it would be, but it's not. It's the left. It's the sexually liberated, pro-abortion feminist left who are telling women to cover themselves up. What a fucking clown world. Anyways, getting off track.
Do Captain's plays because this PC thing doesn't probably have, you know.
Yeah, I saw this. And I posted this in the Discord too. Yeah, I mean, it's a good point. Like, don't let the right or the left censor anything. But you can see, particularly, it's coming from the left more nowadays. But yeah, that was pretty funny. I also saw the clip of this scene. It's pretty crazy. I'm gonna watch the whole episode. Yeah.
What?
Gaming, like a little SD slot for my SD card that is in this camera.
His bottleneck is he uses a camera that has an SD card. And his solution is either to upgrade off that camera or just get a card reader. But fuck that, I guess gaming is dead. Wow, jeez, no wonder why I didn't see any gaming. This guy handicapped from the waist down because I'm noticing the wheelchair.
Yeah, I saw Shinko's.
Why yes. How did you know I'm handicapped from the waist down? I have spinal bifida and watermelon head. I don't know what the other thing is called, so I'm going to keep calling it watermelon head, no matter how many times I'm corrected.
Hydrocephalitis. For sure.
I should have just told my sister, reset my computer and I'll do the rest. Because I got my passwords on paper. But whatever. Whatever floats your boat. Oh, by the way, like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Guess what we're at right now?
Whoa, how many subs?
261 subscribers.
I feel like we get a sub update every single video. That's the only thing this dude's ever paying attention to. He should be happy. He's at like 1,130
subscribers. We're getting closer and closer and closer to 309 subscribers. And probably 409.
Yeah, imagine your complaint is somebody gave you a PC. I'm so angry,
you guys. You people are the best. You guys are always with me. And you guys give me the honor I deserve. And I
Not my bitch of a mom who gave me a PC, right?
I think I'm about to sneeze.
Stupid bitch. You didn't even put an SD card.
Unless I do sneeze, then I'll tell you.
God damn it, Mom.
Oh, really? You'll tell us if you sneeze.
Well, anyways, let me know in the comments down below. Should I scrap
Why would I think-
Captain's
Basically
Place, or
saying
should I
pro-Jared,
keep
yeah.
it?
Mom knows
Progeria?
So I can
Yeah,
talk
okay.
to my
It's a watermelon
sister
disease.
about how to do all this nonsense. It used to be the laptop
saw this
only,
too.
but now that my
stoked. I
place
want
looks
one.
like a lab or
So
a cockpit,
adorable.
What?
I might as well just be an overweighted gamer that
just wanna-
one meme where he's like
I wanna
leaning
buy
on one
plushies
side,
and
he
just, like,
sits all
give
over
them
his
to my
face,
sister.
or no,
So
he
I
leans
don't
on one
have, like, a
side and he has
plushie
glasses.
collection, 'cause
Yeah,
that's-
no,
that'd
he's
be
like
weird.
basically like this.
But it makes sense if she
Basically
has
like this.
one. But she doesn't understand what any of this means because we don't watch the same stuff. She just plays Pokemon and likes Gengar. Sweet.
Like that?
Peak performance.
Like that right there? Yeah. I guess it is like that. Pretty good. Good impression, Alex.
Like, really? And the only gaming that I would like to do is VR chat. That's it. VR chat. Well, I don't know. Let me know in the comments below about all this. Should I ditch? Should I ditch Captain's Place, or shouldn't I ditch Captain's Place? And should I use all my videos on a webcam? Because I know some YouTubers out there, they use a laptop and they have like an SD card slot and a camera.
Most people don't do that anymore. They really don't. I mean, you can, but maybe if you're doing shit like filming stuff outdoors, but no, just no. Okay, thank you, Captain. Episode 62. Which one was this one?
Something I would do.
Still nothing on the gaming theme parks. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember this one. This would have been right about when I started watching them, I believe.
Good afternoon, everyone, or my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat. I'm gonna call you that because I still like that thing. My name, as you all know, the real Captain Alex. Excuse the elevator noise in the background.
The elevator noise.
I have seen.
How was there elevator noise? Anyways, elevator noise. I guess we'll figure that out. I asked if we could have a Captain Alex birthday card, and Anley said, "LOL, I won't stop, folks. I can only imagine the shit show." So, is that a yes? I'll take it as a yes.
Seen this one before because I remember that line, "Excuse the elevator noise," and I was like, "What the fuck does that mean?"
It juts up sometimes. Anyways,
like I'm thinking it's an elevator, but I don't know if it's an elevator because dude, he rolled outside. Oh, he does not live in a place that has an elevator. What he actually meant to say was elevated noise. This entire time he has been saying elevator noise. He actually means elevated background noise.
Wow.
That's why it didn't make any sense. Dwight, this is why it didn't make any sense. I've been... He's just been retarded the entire time, and I've just been mistaking it for something else. I thought there was an actual elevator.
a proper
episode
my 62
God.
Of Captain's Rants. And don't worry, there's going to be episode 63 and 64 and 65. But first, I need to address something out of the way first. And this is my world.
Not really, no.
Since I cannot, knock some sense into those bastards. Yes, I said bastards. That didn't understood me. And at first they were my friends for about a month, and then they decided to be assholes.
I know what this is in reference to. So this probably explains this set of clips where he was on StreamYard. So this now makes sense. Slime Diver and Fireflower were the people that were trying to do the Q&As and shit with him. And this explains why that was a falling out and why that clip got reviewed by Deadwing, which brought me into wondering why I saw a video about him. Everything is just coming together. Everything is literally coming together. It all makes sense now.
You know what? They are immediately replaced. We are at 1,009 subscribers, guys. Let's get to 2K.
We already watched.
We need to get.
I've already went over. I can't feel my cock. It's like a 9-second thing. It's literally a 9-second thing. Look at this.
Suck my own cock. Masturbate on camera. I don't know how to masturbate on camera because I can't feel my cock.
Yeah, that's literally it. That was his manifesto. Let me go Regengade, where he was like, "I'm gonna go postal on the people at the courthouse."
We are at 1,009 subscribers, guys. Let's get to 2K. We need to get to 2K so that I could get my silver play button.
By the way, he's convinced that he gets a silver play button at 2,000. I think. I don't know. Maybe somebody corrected him, but yeah.
Now, dude. To those trolls, you stay the fuck away from me. I am done with you. And yes, I will delete your comments. But the ones that are nice to me, they are staying. That is what I have to say.
That's what he has to say, you guys.
Dusty.
Where's my silver play
That's
button?
what I have to say, because if you
Where's
don't
my
like
silver
it,
play button? I have 10,000 subscribers.
There's
He
the door.
hasn't said it yet.
There, whatever.
I gotta ask for it.
And I'm done with Discord. You made me a Discord and you ruined the Discord. Also, my family does not want to talk to you. Deal with it. And for those that are replaced, come join me on my lives. I'll bring them back. Don't worry, I will bring them back. And we will talk, have some fun, and that would be basically be it. Now, let's move on to episode 62. Don't worry, there will be an episode 63, 4, and 5. What are we going to talk about for episode 62?
All right, what are we talking about?
Simple.
Theme parks.
Do you remember when I was talking to you guys about
Thank you, Vikes.
a Mass Effect, the Mass Effect theme park? Yeah.
Oh. Context clue, this was a live stream that he had, and he talked for about an hour about theme parks because he saw a theme park that is out in Japan that is a Naruto theme park. And he got it in his head that Canada deserves theme parks like that, specifically a Naruto one, and video game theme parks. So I can't remember, let's see, April 29th. So it probably would have been, oh man, it probably would have been this one. No. Before, did he delete it? Oh, he could have deleted it. Fuck. So he deleted the stream. But he had a stream where he talked at length about the theme parks that he wanted. He probably talked about it again. But he was like, yeah, man, I want to have like a theme park, like the Naruto theme park, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then he talked about video game theme parks, a Resident Evil theme park. There was a lot of, he has it in his head that he really, really wants theme parks, which is wild because I don't think he could afford to go to them. And even if he could go to them, he can't ride half the ride. So it's kind of whatever. Did he fall for Sakura? Head over heels. It's his waifu. He actually said
I'm
it.
still looking
I bet he
for
preferred Sasuke.
a perfect Mass Effect theme park. That,
All
that
those red lines
represents Omega.
It shows you how much
or the Citadel.
I've watched him on the side.
What do we get in?
You know what you're gonna need in a Mass Effect theme park? You're gonna need like a choose your own adventure line where it's like, if you want to make this choice, you turn left, and if you want to make this choice, you turn right. And so you can make your choice. You can turn left or right down the path, and like the path shows you like a bunch of different things. But at the end of the path, they all merge into one. That'd be funny. It all just
It's like
it's
if
all
you
an illusion of
see
choice.
me
The illusion
go
of
over
choice
to like
ride.
King Cobra's whatchamacallit, and then you see all the red lines that I got going on his channel. I haven't been keeping up as of late. There's a lot that I've been.
And at the end, a woke Neo BioWare employee yells at you for being white
missing.
and having.
But like, I check them out for the most part. This one has a really, really weird one because I think it has him. No, not that one. There was one where he looked like he was beating off because of the way he was kind of intensely staring. I generally keep up with his food reviews, so you know. Some of these, like, they don't retain my red bar, though. Like, I know I've seen the skill meads update, like, multiple times. I know I've seen dank crab legs. He boiled this in, like, Mountain Dew. It was very disgusting.
Probably beer.
Actually fucking vile. If you want to see him ruin fucking crab legs, that's where you go. His teeth also aren't looking so good, too. He made a new pizza.
Yeah.
It was like this shit right here. Let me tell you something. This shit right here is a $55 fucking pizza.
Whoa!
I don't know how the fuck he managed to make it $55, but he literally ordered one of everything and then doubled up on the one of everything. Fucking hell.
DoorDash is like this guy's WWE
He ate cat food. He ate a cat food burger.
Same for Phil.
What are my thoughts on the current
And
One
WWE
Piece
champions
manga
and
and anime, man? So I don't keep up with the anime and the manga. I'm behind anime and food burger. What are my thoughts on the current One Piece manga and anime, man?
Sorry, I don't really keep up on One Piece.
I don't keep up with the anime and the manga. I'm behind. I don't want to give spoilers, but it's after the big announcement by the guy on the island. If I say that and I say he has an egg-shaped head, then you'll know what I'm talking about. Like, he's going into the history and he's going over the announcement to the world. There you go. But I haven't read up to current, so I'm right there. At some point, I'll catch up. At some point. So far, really, really nail biting. I want to see how it goes. Oh, you're far in the manga then? Yeah, I'm pretty far. I'm telling you, when DSP did the whole fake fan shit, I was like, okay, I need to read One Piece so I can see how much he's just bullshitting. So I read through practically all of One Piece.
Wow.
Wano. Everybody kept complaining, oh, you're going to hate that arc, you hate it. Let me tell you something. You guys hated it because you had to sit through it like week after week. I didn't hate it because I got to go through it immediately. I got to get it in and out. We're done. Fuck it. We're out. So, you know, suffering for you, only minor suffering for me. I only got minor ouchies.
We end up getting a ride, a 4D
One was pretty solid.
4K
Like, I didn't
ride.
hate it, but some people did, apparently.
And the ride, it consists of a guy that is nowhere near Conrad Werner. He's nowhere near Conrad Werner.
Really?
Why
are we bringing up Conrad
the ride
Werner,
is just
the
us
super
bouncing
fan?
around like this.
I'm still awake,
and just
yeah, still
having
awake.
sounds and water spraying at you, and then that's it. There's no venue. There's no and the screens are like
Yeah, One Piece, I will agree.
Big,
Initially, I thought it was silly and corny, and when I read it, I was like, this is great.
I need to stress
this is
out
great.
Immediately.
When
it was
amazing.
Man, the shit I remember about Mass Effect. Like, the first time you meet Conrad, he's like a Shepard impersonator. He wants people to think that he's Shepard or that he's like a Spectre. And he just he's just an idiot. Like, his gun doesn't even work. So if you're a Paragon Shepherd, hold on, I got a cough. So if you're a Paragon Shepherd, you can like let him down easy and just rationalize with him. And by the third game, he actually becomes like an actual useful asset to the Alliance, or against the Reapers. It's pretty cool.
Opened. I shit you not. I swear to God. I shit you not.
The snapping.
The fireworks. The fireworks. Like, they were displaying the fireworks in broad daylight.
Whoa.
In broad daylight. Can you believe that?
No, yes. I can't. Can you describe it to me?
That's insane. That's the dumbest thing ever. In broad daylight.
Still works, though.
Why would you do a fireworks display opening in broad daylight? We won't be able to see the fireworks, like the colors.
I mean, you can.
Another prime example, a good example, like how to do fireworks properly. When that what do you call it? Mario, when the Nintendo thing was having its opening, it was at midnight. It was like what, midnight, or at like 9 p.m. or something like that. Anyways, they did it at night, and the fireworks display was fantastic. Reds, blues, greens.
Favorite One Piece character thus far?
It was like that.
Probably
fantastic.
Kuma.
Red carpet. What the fuck does Mass Effect
from a non
broad daylight fan. Cosplayers, not enough people, no drinks, nothing. Just you go in, you wait, you get in, you sit, you bounce around like an idiot, and that's it.
Carrot. There we go.
Moose's best character.
Maybe we should just go to bed and not be gamers, and or just or you know. Have other
cosplayers was a negative. What happened there?
Just to be made. This is why I like gaming. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Look at this. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me bring this down.
Check this out.
Check it out. Check it out. Check it out.
You see this? You see this? I'm a Mass Effect fan.
Look at this toy. You see this toy right here? I'm a fan.
I specifically bought this.
Statue, so.
This figure, what this is actually
dusted. Yeah, he noticed there was dust on there. Look, I also am unfortunately in need of having to dust the place too. It's okay, Captain. It happens to the best of us. You just got to keep up with these things.
A statue. Oh my God, it's dusty as fuck.
Yeah, he noticed.
Of the Normandy in the third Mass Effect.
That's a good point. The weirdo degenerate lefties over at SNL think it'll make the future vice president angry if they have a gay Asian man play him in their stupid, unfunny, dumbass skits that nobody watches. And then someone brings up a really good point. I thought this was racist to race swap characters. But no, I guess it's okay if you turn white people into black people in fictional media. That's okay now. We're pushing the boundaries like the super edgy comedians that we are, right?
Still have that. Why can't they display that? But no. I hope to God that that there will be like like, I don't know,
video game land,
something good for gaming franchise.
You know, there technically was, and there is. It's in Universal. It's Nintendo Land. I don't know. He wants something in Canada, and he wants it specifically for him. I don't know what it is. Mass Effect Land, please.
Not just a stupid ride that makes you bounce around like an idiot. But anyways, what do you guys think?
All right. Well,
In the
Ariel, what do you
comments
think?
below. Should there be should the Mass Effect people step up their game, or should we just not have a gaming industry and have another game crash?
Is that really our two choices?
Well, there you go. You have two choices, Western man. Shall gaming create new theme parks, or shall the crash happen? Which way? You can only choose one or the other.
Let me know in the comments below. Oh, by the way, I'm feeling a little bit better because
Tally statue was cooler than
those
your
jackasses, ruined it, and I don't want to, have my YouTube channel deleted. And no, I'm not going to delete my fucking YouTube channel because I am going to be famous, and there's not a damn thing you could do about it. I didn't receive a sorry. I didn't get a comment saying
not a fucking
I
thing
am
you
right.
can do about it.
Your loss, I win. And no, the trolls did not win because of me deleting the comments. It's my rights. So, this is your beloved captain speaking, saying the following that you better listen.
I think you can tell he's angry because I believe he's going to end it with wherever the fuck you live. Because he does that, he'll add fuck at the end of his thing if he's in a bad mood.
Stay safe, stay motivated, and stay vigilant. Love, safety, and peace to all. And to all, have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where the fuck you are.
Got it.
Yeah, that is his new outro. Well, minus the fuck part. He will only insert fuck or hell whenever he is really, really upset. He does that a lot, but not all the time. Some of his rants are like, whatever. Like his rant about the Amish people. He was like, whatever. It's like, wherever you are. But whenever he says wherever the fuck you are, you can tell it's eating at his mind.
I'm Captain Alex, and I'm signing the hell out. Thank you all for watching.
He was double angry.
Have a great day, everyone.
HE double hockey sticks. Get the fuck out of here. All right, Canada really needs to get theme parks. You can tell there's an ongoing theme right here. All right, I'm going to skip this one because I don't need more theme park rants. I want to do episode 64 and 73. 64 is the stop clipping my videos, which, by the way, if you do want to piss him off, big ups the Equate baby powder over here for his chapped ass. But if you do want to piss him off, you can literally do this. You can go to the clip function. I can't do it because I'm blocked. But if you go to the clip function and clip any part of his things where he says something stupid, then give it a stupid title, it'll piss him off. Whoops. Better dislike this video now.
Good afternoon, my beloved recruits and cadets of VRR chat. This is take 2. This is your beloved captain speaking. Or, well, sort of. Well, yeah, this is your beloved captain speaking because I am your captain. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. The true captain. Not that Ugandan motherfucker.
Whoa!
Oh, wait, I can't swear on 30 seconds. Well, too fucking
dead,
bad.
So.
Because I got another episode for you on episode 64 on Captain's Rants. You want to know what that is all about? Well, basically,
because when you're in his situation, you have a lot of...
Oh, and sorry, Philip.
Like,
impotent rage,
continuously
you know what I mean?
treat me like I am still like garbage. You really want me to get into a fight with you. An actual fight to the point where my leader, my prime minister, or your president gets hurt. Maybe if we went and fought our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, and God. And then you're going to probably say something along the lines of, our religion is not real. Then we don't exist, right? What part of leave me alone don't you understand? I've gotten what is it? 1,019. But you're like, I don't care, die, N-word, die. Whoa. How about if I rip, the portrait of Jesus
He does have a little picture of Jesus up there, by the way, and that's what he was threatening to do. And one of the other live streams, there was a clip of him taking it down. I'll show you a funny fucking shit post. We'll round it out with a shit post for the end of the night after Hawk Tua. And, you know, because, well, actually, yeah, the Ask the Captains are also good too. Fuck, I like the Ask the Captains. But those are quick. But yeah, he's threatening to take a little picture of Jesus and rip it in half, and maybe you'll square the fuck up.
Maybe we should do that right now, huh?
Yeah, he thinks about it. He's like, wait a minute. I shouldn't do that.
But I'm not going to. You know why? Because I'm a Christian.
Yeah, Jesus would probably not be very happy if he sat there and tore his picture apart. Oh well.
I'm not going to rip him in half. No, I'm not going to do that. So, oh, and one more thing. One thing.
I don't know what the picture did.
Every time when I post a video or go on live, why is it that you bastards, you pieces of shit, that you do this, you guys end up doing this kind of crap. Let me show you here.
All right, show me.
Huh? Let me show you. Let me show you what you're doing here. That's pretty good. He actually takes his camera onto his PC, and he's like, "Look at this."
Well, let me show you here.
Look what you did.
What you guys end up doing.
When we were watching this clip.
Because you know what? One day it will happen. I will drag you how the Hulk beat the shit out of Loki.
What's a fiery paper Mario?
Clips. Come here, guys.
Come here. Let me show you.
Come here.
What are you looking at? Look at this.
He's gonna slam us around like Hulk.
Was it Popeye's box? I never noticed that. What was that?
Just like swing us around his head, like with the Hulk strength.
I don't know what that is. It's a pizza advertisement. Great value, fresh special. Something with pineapple.
What is
Horde pineapple? Didn't notice that last time. I thought it was like a fucking Popeye's box or something with the yellow and the red.
Yeah.
Hey, look at this. See these clips?
Why the fuck do you do this to me?
Why are you doing this?
You take my clips.
You fucking trolls.
But you take my video and you put it into clips.
Why are you clipping me? Stop clipping me,
Like you're
idiots.
a bunch of idiots. You have no right
DSP's
to
favorite
come
insult,
up to me and clip my stuff.
Have I ever read Berserk? I have. I got to do my yearly reading of Berserk, especially now that it's technically restarted back up. Now that Mira is dead. Don't worry, he's playing Idol Master in Heaven right now.
Fun times.
He's gonna have all the time in the world to become the greatest Idol Master.
Except for this one. This one, you're allowed to clip. Anything that I say, like about politics or whatever, you're allowed to clip. But from here to here, you're not allowed to clip. Because this is my channel, and I am not going to waste my time deleting it because I've worked my fucking ass off. Okay, you think I don't work my ass off? Well, then let's fight like adults, and let's see the Prime Minister and the President watch me beat up a human being that's that's not even twice my size.
Okay, let's have a Coliseum and have Joe
President's
Biden and... Oh my god. Whatever. Big ups Biden and Trudeau watching a death
What's my
match.
problem? You are.
You are. You. Yes, you.
Year after year after year. I wanted an apology.
I'm not allowed to clip because he blocked me. My clips don't happen. But if you want to make a clip about it, you can. Just make a clip about clipping. And say, keep clipping the clips, clippers.
I never gotten an apology. And then you're accusing me of saying, oh, because you're doing the same mistake over and over again. I don't know how to fix it. And then you're telling me you're telling me this. You're telling me this. Oh, do you ever stop and think? No, because I don't know how to stop and think.
Have you ever stopped and think? No, I don't know how to stop and think. I can't do two things at once.
I never knew how to stop and think. The only time I want to stop and think is when someone tells me, Alex, I am so sorry for all the shit that I've put you through.
Alex, I am so sorry for the shit I'm about to put you through. Because I'm giving you attention, and because I'm giving you attention, people are probably going to follow you weirdly, and they're going to look for your live streams, and they're going to look for when you say something stupid, or get you to say something stupid, and clip you out of context. I'm sorry ahead of time, but I'm also not sorry at the same time, too.
But no, you want me to commit suicide. Yes, I said suicide. Deal with it. And you want me to harm myself.
No.
What's my problem? You.
You're harmed enough.
You fucking trolls. Oh, we're trying to help you. How is that help?
He's just,
it isn't.
He goes to the same well over and over and over again.
You should accept me for who I am. You should become my friends. You should shut the fuck up.
Whoa.
You should accept me, become my friends, and shut the fuck up.
And we should have fun.
Yeah.
But apparently, I can't have fun.
Let's have fun. We need to have fun. Be my friend. Love me.
And so this is the thanks I get. Okay.
So
what other clips you want to show me? That won't be necessary.
Be necessary.
I think that would probably be it for today.
All right.
I'm sorry.
I'm done.
No,
you're not. You aren't sorry. Nothing in your face currently conveys the feeling that you are sorry for anything that you said or did. I can tell, Alex. I've watched enough of your stupidness to realize that. Okay. We're going to watch the last rant that I really, really liked. But this one is going to be from a troll channel. It's the, wait. That's the Hawktool one. No, it's not that one. It's the other one. Where the hell is it? It's this one. I want to hear him give his opinion on Hawktua.
This is your beloved most...
Big ups, Captain Dublanc Alexander. Alex? If you want to sub to him, you can sub to him right here. Go to his fucking video right here. You can sub to it. Give it a fucking thumbs up. Bing, bing, wahoo.
Cherished, truthful, loyal.
Don't worry. This is the real Captain Alex. He's in his dungeon right now.
Captain speaking. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. You've asked for this for many times, and now you've gotten it. Welcome to episode... Oh my god, I can't believe I'm going to do this. But you've asked for it. Welcome to episode 73. Excuse me for one moment.
Excuse him for a second.
What is going on here?
He's dying a little bit inside.
Of Captain's Rants.
This is a new look.
Why do I put myself through this? Today's episode is about Hawktua. For those of you who don't know what the hell that is, it's basically a woman that was wasting time, and she just went to the guy's microphone and making about a spitting noise. Really?
Oh my gosh.
Listen, lady.
Fix the audio.
I'm calling you out. If you ever go up to a microphone,
I know his audio
shut
sucks.
Your mouth. Shut
if
your
you
mouth.
ever go up to a microphone, shut your mouth.
What the hell does Hawktua mean? It's
terrifying.
It's a spitting noise. It's not Hawktua. It's Hawktua. It's that. I don't know if you heard it.
Yeah, lady. Stupid idiot.
But I guess we're no longer in the future. Hey, 90s Alex, welcome to the future. Nothing is invented. You know that stuff that you love to make up? the flying cars, the Star Wars stuff. That's not real. That's not real. It's
Why would you
Hot-Tua,
expect Star Wars shit?
Tenge,
It's not science
Fucky
fiction,
Fucky,
it's fantasy.
and whatever memes we've got.
No
because
firebolts,
we are stupid.
no ice spells.
We don't have this.
He actually did hit himself on the head several times. Which I'm kind of glad the filter's here because maybe it won't pick that up. But he was doing self-harm for some reason. Also, instead of us blaming the trolls for not making it to 2560, we're now blaming Hawk-Tua Lady for the reason why we don't have flying cars.
Right. Of course.
Kind of a weird shift.
It's a one-to-one comparison when you think about it.
That's our future now. Instead of creating, Gundams for to save Ukraines, instead of creating
Ukraines.
We create Gundams to save Ukraines. Not Ukrainians, Ukraines.
Ukraines, like the bird.
holograms for commercial use. We get stupid memes. Baby Shark.
I don't have super chats enabled. In fact, I do not have any monetization on my YouTube channel. I'm still gonna hold to it that I don't want to monetize my YouTube channel. So no, you can't give me super chats. Sorry. That's why I do all the Twitch shit. Twitch shit is for when I do mostly my own shit, which is just video games.
Tenge.
And
Poppy Playtime.
And Poppy Playtime. What?
Slender Man.
This lady needs to sit down. She needs to breathe.
What else? Oh, Siren Head.
Holograms exist today, you know.
What's that?
Look at the thing.
What's that?
Look at the thing.
Quit snapping your fingers,
bitch,
bro.
What's her
That's
name?
what happens
that
when
pink
impressionable
animal bitch?
Bards watch too much.
I don't know.
DSP, I guess.
You get the
pink
idea.
animal bitch.
We get all of that. What's next? What are we gonna get next? 3024.
3024.
The who is the most retard guy.
Yep, that's literally what it's going to be called.
Or-
Who is
or
the
some
most
stupid.
retard
You know what?
guy?
We kind of have that today when you think about it.
Yeah.
What a
Called locals.
Okay. Big ups. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It's pretty cool.
You know what? I am so sick and tired of this. I'm as soon as I upload this video, I'm not gonna call it stupid because it's not really that dumb. I'm going to look at top 10 stupid memes of 2024 because I still remember that stupid Baby Shark crap. It's supposed to be for kids. Well, I guess our kids don't know what 2 + 2 is. Yeah. Hey.
What is?
Hey, Joe. Do you know what 2 + 2 is? No, I don't. That's our future.
Because they sing Baby Shark.
It reminds me of one of those Harkonnens from the recent Doom
are
films.
gang members. And it's
what?
13-year-old. Yeah.
It reminds me of one of those Harkonnens from the recent Doom
are
films.
gangs members.
Did DSP say that? Did he say that 13-year-olds are gangs members?
And instead of giving me,
oh no, we lost our filter.
The ability to join VR, I get
No.
how
would I know?
My ass kicked.
Say it.
You people, why do you do this to me? Baby Shark, Hawk-Tua,
we invented Baby Shark.
Poppy Playtime, Kissy Missy,
Kissy Missy? What the fuck is that?
Everything that is stupid. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing it to us?
Why?
I am so happy
Playtime, I think, is a
those
video
memes are
game.
gonna come to an end. Because
I think it's a video game. Poppy Plate, yeah. Maybe? Yeah, it's this thing. It's this video game. How was this a meme? It was just a video game.
that woman
Kissy
should have
Missy is
kept
a
her big
character?
mouth shut.
Oh.
Why?
She should have just shut up.
Why?
If it were up to me, I would have knocked her ass out.
Whoa! Why?
Octua. What the fuck kind of a name is that? Introducing the Octua. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Maybe because it's blowjob related.
You guys are just. You're the reason why
we don't have flying cars. Wow.
And nothing up here. Oh, maybe there is something up there, but it's not working. Should we jumpstart it? I don't know.
You're the reason.
No, I think he needs to eat some grass, not even roll over grass.
New favorite bed insult.
You people are just
It looks
going
like
crazy
Goro.
when it comes to these things.
Yeah.
It's like
We're at 1,126 subscribers. Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. We're trying to get to 2K, and I.
The thing is that if his argument is that the idea of the lady who did the, what is it, Talk to her, which is Talk to her, but you know, whatever. If his argument is that it really is a superfluous fucking talk show because, like, what the fuck are they even going to talk about? I get it. But his argument is basically it shouldn't exist, and because it exists, we don't get flying cars. And I hate the memes of 2024, like Poppy Playtime and Kissy Missy and Fucky, whatever the fuck Fucky was. Like, that's what he basically argued. And if your argument is I don't have flying cars, then I'm sorry that you're complaining about a thing that he himself can't even drive. If we have a flying car, do you think his ass is going to be steering any of these things? No. No, he is not.
You can give him a flying
all of
wheelchair,
this
though,
is
and he can
meaningless
just,
at
like,
the end of
crash
the day. Our podcast is really bad. I don't imagine it's good. I imagine it's probably mediocre at best. It may appeal to the normies, but how long would it appeal to the normies for? That I don't know. Yeah, I forgot Baby Shark as well. That infamous 2024 meme, right?
Did what I could with the fucking what's its name?
Well, yeah, exactly. We have flying cars. They're just not
unfortunately,
commercial.
everybody is like, I'm your hater. Okay, then be my hater for all I care. Because you know
I think
what
that's a
will
lot more
happen?
nuanced than being
Your
religion's
parents are
fault.
going to be like, what have you done? What have you done? Well, anyways,
done?
well, what do you
What are you
guys
doing?
think? What do you guys think in the comments below? Do you
I think this was crap. The Hawk Tool rant was pretty fire if you just take it at face value that he beat himself in the head and he talked about wanting to beat a woman. I agree, Major Alex. Another fine channel if you want to subscribe to is Major Alex. This guy. He is Captain Alex, except better. He makes fun little shit posts. This one was pretty good.
Yeah, I'm chubby. Deal with it.
That's it. It's great. Great quality shit posts.
This is the entire end credits.
Super Luigi Galaxy.
That at the end was my favorite part. It's Super Luigi Galaxy. Whoa, we got access to Luigi. All right, we're gonna look at Ask the Captain, which is gonna be the last leg. I know I said I was going to, you know what, this was supposed to be a short stream, but now I'm looking at the clock and it's 7 o'clock, and I want to go to McDonald's and want to go grab like an egg McMuffin. Oh shit, I'm gonna get an egg McMuffin. It's gonna be the greatest thing. Hell yeah. All right, this is the intro reboot to Ask the Captain, where he sets out the ground rules.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh shit.
This is your beloved
This is what I
Alex
mean.
speaking.
This is his
My
other
name, as you all
webcam, and it
is
sucks
Captain Alex.
very badly.
Welcome to a reboot series called Ask the Captain. Recently, the previous series, Ask the Captain, was deleted because of
You get a hash
bullying
brown. Man, hash
and
browns are so
harassment.
expensive. That's fucking nuts nowadays.
Yeah, you can just buy like grocery store hash
this
browns and fry them up
is-
yourself.
Is simple. You, my audience,
They're pretty cheap.
get to ask
question.
one question
Me answer question.
per video. Why do we
You
do
ask,
this?
me answer.
Take an egg and you mix
We
it.
do
bunga.
this
That's good. That's some good stuff.
because
Yeah, yeah.
I
You
do
realize that this is literally Ask the King.
pepper.
This is actually just Ask the King. He literally is doing Ask the King, just like how he was trying to do Captain Al or Alex Plays. He's copying DSP.
not like the Q&As. I do not like the Q&As. They are a waste of time. They're a waste of space, and they are a waste of energy.
2,
So,
3,
this is what's going to happen.
5.
From now onward, any questions, one question you ask, I will take that question
And I will answer it.
heart it, and I
And
will
I will
like
reply
it.
one word.
And
Yeah, he's
in
angry.
the next video, I will answer it.
He's angry because people were making fun of
So,
his Ask
With
the
that being
Captains.
said,
Oh,
one question,
one question.
only one
All right.
per video. There will not, I will repeat again,
All right, here are
there
the
will
rules.
not
Here are the rules, guys.
be any inappropriate questions
No inappropriate stuff.
about sexual content,
No sexual content.
pedophilia,
No pedophilia.
rape,
No rape. Rape?
any of the sorts.
Okay.
There will be professional questions that you only ask.
When did somebody ask him about rape?
Otherwise, anything about what about inappropriate questions will be deleted immediately.
Yeah, what about bee
On the spot.
punching?
So,
I wonder if somebody
with
can
that
ask him
being
that.
said,
Hey, shoutouts.
I am Captain Alex.
All right.
I'm going to sign out for the day. And thank you all for watching.
I like how he's like, no pornography, no pedophilia. And it's like, can't that like be combined into one? You think?
Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. We are at
I don't need to hear that. Thank you. All right. Let's go through some of my favorite ones. How important is my self-awareness?
okay.
No sexual content, no pedophilia.
I don't know how many times I've been recording and deleting and recording. My motivation.
What's he the
has
captain
gone down
of?
the drain
He's the captain of his
because
ship.
I
No
woke up
riddles.
and I don't know what to record, so I'm gonna do this. Welcome to Ask the Captain, where I, Captain Alex, greetings everyone. My name's Captain Alex. Welcome to Ask the Captain. Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Oh my god! I just go to the question.
My motivation is down the drain. For the first and last place, aka Engineer, he asks the following, or he asks a question saying, "How important is your self-awareness?" Well, very important. If I were If I were a machine, then I wouldn't be alive. Because I have a saying, there's no point in living if you can't feel alive.
Damn, that's deep.
How important is self-awareness?
Does he think
Did
self-awareness
anyone
just
even
means
remember what he just said?
you're alive? That's
Or,
that's what self-awareness is knowing you're alive.
if I were a machine, then I wouldn't be alive. Because I have a saying, there's no point in living if you can't feel alive.
Apparently self-awareness has something to do with being a machine.
So, yeah. And I think that would be it.
All right, well, there you go.
Stay tuned for...
There's the fucking question. See, the great part about these things is you get about a minute of an intro where he says, please don't talk about, like, incest babies and rape and, like, riddles and shit. You can't talk about that. Then he answers the question, and then he talks about, like, how many more subs he needs. So you basically only have to just watch a minute of this. What would I do if I were in a fight?
That was so great.
All right, let's skip the question.
I think I'm alive, therefore I am self-aware.
In the video, once that is... Engineer doesn't... that is answer next question.
Okay.
We get to move on to the next question. Engineer doesn't know this rule because I already told him I am not a philosopher.
I think he was thinking self-awareness was like machines.
I already said my answer.
Which is
so,
wild.
With that being said, let's move on.
Yeah.
If I were... what would I do if I were in a fight?
Wheel on out of there.
asks. My response...
Hey, Sarah.
...is simple. I would probably scream for help. And probably get, eliminated. Unless the authorities come and help me.
I would scream for help, and I would probably get eliminated.
What would you do if you were in danger?
It's like a video game. You get eliminated, and you gotta respawn at your safe point.
Eliminated!
He gets a game over scene. It's like, he gets like a bad end and shit.
Hey, thank you for the sub.
I love that answer, honestly. Yeah, it's actually a good answer. I do stick by my thumbs up for this.
Appreciate it.
All right, there you go. That was the answer to that. Next one. What is my favorite moment in VR chat? You can see how the fucking whatchamacallit's very wildly. I think he's loud in this one.
Good morning, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved captain speaking. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Welcome to another Ask the Captain.
Right. No, yeah, don't explain it.
Our chat moment. Well,
right, here we go.
My question is, what's your best VR chat moment?
All right.
Well, I haven't been to VR chat, so
he hasn't been to VR chat.
My best VR chat moment to watch is the role plays that they do.
Best moment? The role plays.
Fuck
all right,
you
cool.
for subscribing.
They introduced me to one thing, and I get used to it, and then I just
thank you, White Foods,
watch
for
what they
much
watch.
appreciated.
But
and
another
Twitch
thing,
gave you a free sub.
just because I'm gonna join a certain group does not make you automatically call me
for every
those things.
Fuck you for subscribing.
Again, if you're wondering what he's referencing, he is referencing the fact that he wants to join the Lolly Police Department.
Fuck you for subscribing.
So just because he wants to join the Lolly Police Department, and he
hold on,
fuck you for subscribing.
Much appreciated. Hey, it's that one anime.
Fuck you for subscribing.
So I'm editing this Elden Ring video, and
Fuck you for subscribing!
and I'm sectioning certain things off, like him trying to be funny goes into his own section.
Fuck you for subscribing!
Bad singing goes into its own section. Being gross goes into its own section. Trying to recite lore and getting it wrong.
Fuck you for subscribing!
Goes into its own section. This is going to be a very thorough video once I finish it in the year 2027.
Fuck you for subscribing!
But the not... I should just combine these all into one video and just be like, this is the worst...
Fuck you for subscribing!
This is the worst Elden Ring DLC video you could ever watch, and just upload it like that. Because this is all just like... the shit that isn't really part of the original, This Is How You Don't Play. It's just like random stuff I'm just picking out.
Great glove grave wart grave great wart grave. The way great glaive glove great wart of great craving graves gravy.
Wow, that was so funny. That was great. That's awesome. This is the kind of sense of humor that Rich Review Tech can't get enough of. Hilarious. Back to Inley. Thank you again for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. If you want something custom, let me know and I'll try and get it done.
Posted up their video, and he posted up a comment several years ago indicating that he knows that the Lolly Police Department knows the meaning of the word sacrifice.
God, that was so funny.
Doesn't mean he means those.
The Lolly Police Department thing I was cracking up. I still think about now, like they're in the cars and like the tails are sticking out from the bottom of the cars. That's so funny. You can't get that from anywhere else.
Things or something. I don't fucking know.
So unique.
You better give me the respect I deserve.
Uniquely funny.
Once I get VR chat and once I join that certain group, you better treat me with respect. So I think that would probably be it. So remember, like, comment, and subscribe to my...
Like, comment, and subscribe. Love, safety, peace, all, and all. Good night, wherever the fuck you live. Okay, Kamala or Trump? Who do I choose?
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
You can tell he's using the other webcam because we're now in 720 mode and it's going to be way quiet.
Okay. Good evening, my recruits and cadets of VR chat.
Almost 600% audio boost just to hear him.
This is your beloved Captain speaking.
Why can't he get his audio consistent?
It's Captain Alex. Welcome to another...
Just want to give him an LPD. Go ask them.
Ask the Captain, where I,
Captain Alex might know. Gotta ask him.
Get to answer one question. One question per video.
When
no
will the
spamming,
PS5 have
no racial
video games?
slurs, no sexual content, none of that. One question per video. Once I answer it, I reply answered, and we move on. This person, I might forget the name, but this person asks, politically, Kamala or Trump? You want to know my answer?
Neither.
None.
There it is.
Because I'm a Canadian, and I don't care for those two. Those two, they shouldn't even been...
so who should be president then?
Politicians. Nobody? They should have been actors, but whatever.
I mean, Trump was an actor.
But Trump was an actor.
Yeah.
He was also a wrestler too, wasn't he?
No, he was on wrestling. He wasn't really like a...
I don't know about Kamala. All right, wow.
Donald Trump.
What a take. All right, what does he think about politics in Canada?
Good evening, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat.
Vince
this is your beloved
Am I enjoying the heavy
speaking.
swallows? They come and go. You just get
my
used to
name,
it.
as you all know, is Captain Alex. Welcome to another video called Ask the Captain.
Is he for
I,
Bernie?
your beloved Captain.
He's Canadian. He doesn't like this. Is going to tell you what he thinks about politics.
Answer one of your questions. One question per video. Why do I do this? Because Q&As are a waste of time, a waste of space, and a waste of energy.
I heard someone complaining the other day. Someone was like, Trump is late for his rallies. He's always late for his rallies by like an hour. And I'm just sitting there thinking, I'm like, he's done like over 100 rallies. If he's late by an hour for every rally, when does it stop being him being late and start being you not accurately adjusting your expectations? Like if someone is consistently late every single time, maybe that's just them being on time and you're just having a hard time reconciling being late and being on time. I don't know, man. You know, this is a life hack, I guess. It's like if you have a friend who says they're going to be somewhere, but they're always like an hour late whenever they show up, at what point do you think, oh, you know what I should do? I should probably tell him to show up like an hour earlier than I want him to show up. Then he'll show up on time. But I guess that's too complex.
It's not worth it. So what we're going to do,
or just like not expect them to be there.
Answer one of your questions. One question per video. One question per video.
Is there a reason why he wears his headphones like this? I actually asked that question on one of these videos. I said, Alex, you're never listening to anything. Why do you wear those headphones while you do the recordings? To this day, I've never received an answer.
The village surgeon asks the following. What does he ask? He asks, what do I think of the current politics in Canada? Well, I don't give a shit about Canada's politics.
Okay.
I'm not a politician.
What the fuck?
That's another thing.
That's so bizarre. What do you think about Trump and Kamala? I don't care. I'm a Canadian. I don't care about American politics. I don't even live in that country. And someone's like, okay, well, what do you think about Canadian politics? I don't care about Canadian politics. It's like, okay, so why go with that answer for the first question? Just say you don't care about politics, but okay. Good morning, Deathcore Lover. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Everyone's being so generous today. Much appreciated. I was debating whether or not to stream today. I can't stream tomorrow. I have stuff to do. Stuff to get done. But I might be back Wednesday, my dudes. Oh.
Do not ask me about politics or philosophy. We are not into that.
Nice. Much appreciated.
Anyways, I hope that answers your question.
Things are going pretty good.
Big ups. There you go. And because of that, he enacted the rules that there are no politics allowed ever. All right. Does he have any advice for getting a girlfriend? I'm going to skip the beginning because that's so much setup. Jesus Christ.
Baker, or Let Gaming, again, asks the following.
Stupid Elden Ring video.
If you don't mind,
which is
I have another question.
I don't know, whittling.
And he asks, I'm curious about getting a girlfriend, and I was wondering if you have any advice. Thanks, Captain Alex.
My Gundam crafting equivalent.
Of course I do.
Editing this stupid playthrough.
When you ask a woman out, do not stutter and take your time, because if
you walk up to her and you say forcefully and with confidence,
I would be like this.
Talk to her.
A few minutes later, and I would just troll the shit out of you. But yeah, be confident to yourself and be smart. Don't be, an idiot and just stutter and ask her out. And be a brave man. Don't be a wuss. Don't be the kind of person that just says, "Oh, I'm gonna
be a
date
brave
her,"
man.
and then,
don't be a wuss. If somebody asks you about politics, give them an answer. Don't say I don't care. Like, wait a second.
A few minutes, a few minutes later, I'm gonna, ditch her. Don't do that.
I think they should have been actors.
Be loyal. Otherwise, there's no point in living if you can't feel alive. Be loyal.
There's no point in living if you can't feel alive.
Be loyal.
Be
and
loyal.
Be true to yourself.
No point in
Also
living
be
if
confident.
you can't feel alive.
And that's my
that's deep
advice.
All right. There
Stay
you
safe,
go.
stay motivated, stay vigilant.
Hopefully you learned something. Men out there, ladies, he's single and ready to mingle.
Good evening.
All right, what is his ideal girlfriend? I think he had to be quiet for this one because it was at night and mom was probably up and about.
Well, you need to get to the rule. The rule is simple. one question
Oh my
per
god, I have him
video.
maxed.
We do not do a Q&A. They are a waste of time, a waste of space, and a waste of energy. Now, let's get on to today's question. Today's question comes from Scumbolame. He asks, what is my ideal girlfriend?
All right.
Simple.
Simple. Let's hear it.
My ideal girlfriend has to be not only a caretaker and help me with my food and stuff like that, but she needs to be smart, she needs to be funny, she needs to be loving, and she needs to be my queen. Just like Belle from Beauty and the Beast. I hope that answers your question. Thank you all for watching Ask the Captain.
Big ups Queen Mom. He's just looking for the right lady. Gotta take care of him and gotta be his queen. Next question. Oh, I don't know how loud this is gonna be.
Good afternoon.
Oh god, thank God.
Good morning, my beloved recruit.
Alright, what is his thoughts on edging and gooning?
My beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved captain speaking. Most cherished captain speaking.
I'm getting lightheaded.
My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Okay, so welcome to another video of Ask the Captain, where I, your beloved captain, get to answer one question per video. Q&As are a waste of time, waste of space, and a waste of energy. This is what's going to happen.
You still hate it here? I hate it here too.
Rule is simple. You ask me.
I think his father put it up there. I don't know. He definitely didn't.
Your question. I reply to you.
Not the Captain Alex I wanted. That's the Captain Alex you get.
And once that is done, we move on to the next question. However, there will be no pornography, nor pedophilia, and no inappropriate questions.
How do you get a question that's
He's literally about to read out a question on his thoughts on edging and gooning, by the way.
What? Yeah.
Or philosophy or religion. Therefore, let us continue. BS says 58.7 asks, hello, Captain Alex. Cadet speaking. Greetings, Cadet. My question is, what are your thoughts on gooning and edging? They are also a waste of time, a waste of space, and a waste of energy. Why do I say that? It's simple. Immature kids do that. And I'm not...
Whoa. What? No sexual content, no pornography.
Bruh.
Kids.
Kid. I'm 34 years old as a human being, and I'm trying to have a lot of fun. I'm trying to be the famous guy I wanted to be. Thank you all for watching Ask the Captain. Remember, one question per video. One question per video. Thank you all for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. We are Get a Load of This.
I don't want to hear his fucking thing. Next, what is his favorite anime and what do I like about it? You'll never. Okay, guys, what do you think his favorite anime is? It's just fucking somebody put it out there while he's fucking reading this.
Good morning, my beloved recruits.
While we get to it, what is his favorite anime?
This is your beloved, most cherished, honorable, truthful.
Gooning, One Piece.
My name, as you all know,
Boruto, Naruto, Boku no Pico,
Captain Alex.
iShield,
Welcome to
MHA,
another episode of
Guyver,
Ask the
Yu-Gi-Oh,
Captain, where I,
Naruto,
your beloved
K-On,
captain, get to
Boku
answer
no Pico,
one question
Naruto, Sailor
per video.
Moon, sister brother, host
And
club,
this is how
Pokemon.
it's going to work. You
Girls in
ask me
Panzer.
one question.
Naruto.
I answer your
Should
question
be One Piece if he's gonna be
on
a
the
sailor,
video.
right? He's a captain.
Okay.
I type in the word
Your answers have been noted
in your reply box, and then we move on. No pornography, no pedophilia, racism, philosophy,
SpongeBob
or
SquarePants.
religion.
I agree. It should be SpongeBob.
Let's move on. Today's question comes from Mr. Macau.
This guy's
Hold
one
on.
salty Splatoon, that's for sure.
The Bacon Files. To your brother-in-law, happy birthday. Now that I've gotten that out of the way, on to KR Macau. I called you Mr. Macau, but KR Macau it is. What's my favorite anime and what do I like about it? Now, my favorite anime, ironically, is Naruto. And what do I like about it?
Wow, ironically, it's Naruto. No way.
It's...
How is that ironic?
It shows that I can
ironic?
relate to the main character. Why? Because I am an outsider as well. When I first started YouTube many years ago, like I started YouTube and I felt like I was no one. But later on in life, I was beginning to be accepted for who I am. So that's why I can relate to the main character, Naruto.
Naruto.
He likes Naruto
Why does
because
he say
it
it with a
reminds
Spanish
him.
accent?
It reminds him of him, for real. Because Naruto is just like him being on YouTube. He's like an outsider, an outcast, if you will. But then Alex became accepted. Okay. Well, all right. Well, there you go. Next question. Which one of the 3 waifus I would take care of in real life?
Good evening, my beloved.
Let me skip ahead. Okay. Oh my god. Clip your nails. Don't do that.
And once that is answered, we move on to the next question. Today's question comes from I. I did not forget you because I'm focusing on most important stuff, like answering questions. His question asks, who are your top personal 3 anime waifus that I would take care of?
Top 3 personal
All right, 3
anime
waifus.
waifus. I feel like we've
3
answered this
waifus.
question.
He's got to name 3 waifus.
I don't know, just off the top of my head. Anime, Urza from Fairy Tail, Froppy from My Hero, and let's see, what's a good third one? Shikanoko. There you go.
Okay. You're gonna like this. You'll never guess one of the waifus.
Okay. Sorry for the pause, because I
Imagine being
have
married
to think for a
to
moment.
Shika. That'd be
It is
wild.
simple.
Every day would just be madness.
Sakura and Ino from Naruto. And most importantly, Miku, the Vocaloid.
Miku? That's weird.
There you go.
I mean,
I hope that answers your question.
Yep.
So remember,
It answered all of my questions. Thank you. Next.
Miku doesn't really
What
feel
is-
like an anime
wait, no,
character.
went over the what is
Just feels
heavier,
like
a ton of bricks or a ton of feathers. That one was really, really good, and I got him to
He's a
add the
singer.
rule no riddles. What are his thoughts on autistic people? That's probably going to be pretty good.
Answered, and we move on. The rules are simple. No politics. No religion.
Is there no wheelchair anime girl? There actually is.
Yeah, we know that one.
What is this? Hare.
It's a cheerleader
Gosh,
anime where
I gotta
the character
literally
gets
look on my
injured in the first
notepad to
episode.
remind myself the one that I picked out specifically because it reminded me of Captain Alex. I wanted to see whether or
Saw
not
it
it
on
was going to be
Anime Night.
decent. It was shit, by the way. I watched one episode of it and it was like, this is ridiculous. Not worth it.
Cool animation though.
Not worth it
It's
at all.
weird though, because like all the cheerleaders
Oh
know
my
like
God.
super
Can I not-
parkour for some reason.
You're kidding me. It's the cheerleader anime. Oh my fucking Christ. Cheerleader anime. 2024.
No, we're talking about anime
Nare.
characters.
Here
you're
you
asking
go.
about, like,
if you want
FromSoft
to
waifus,
see the
there's different answers.
show that he could say is his favorite one, this would be it. It is literally a show where one of the characters is in a wheelchair because she got dropped during a cheerleader thing and she like became crippled. It's funny because I wanted to say, oh my god, is this going to be a crippled anime? It wasn't even about that character. It really wasn't. But there you go. If you want to check out an anime where he can relate to a character, it's literally about a lady who got crippled. It's pretty stupid. Came out this year too. Katawa Shoujo was funny or was solid. Yeah, but that wasn't an anime. I'm talking about an anime, damn it.
No racism, sexism, or anything else ism.
Anything else ism.
Most importantly, no riddles.
So because of the bricks
like he's
and the feathers, literally
Grim fairy
riddles
tale
became
character.
banned
Ask
that
me
day.
no riddles.
Because
and I'll tell
people
you
have
no
been
lies.
posting, giving me this nonsense about riddles.
He does look like a
I
cave troll.
don't know how to solve riddles.
The thing is that
try.
this isn't really much of a riddle. It's just a comprehension thing. And the chat or the comments really did kind of roast his ass because he couldn't understand the concept. Where is it? Cat Buddy, a ton of bricks and a ton of feathers both weigh the same. They both weigh a ton. It's an old riddle. I held one brick and I'm not going to talk about philosophy, but that brick was too much. Ken, it's not philosophy, dude. It's fact. The question,
Philosophy. I held a brick
Captain,
once, okay?
is a
I
ton
know what
of
I'm talking
anything is
about.
equal to a ton of something else. Sure, a single brick is heavier than a single feather, but if you have collectively each a ton, they both weigh a ton. Or they both weigh the same a ton. It's a riddle, a brain teaser, makes you think. Bro,
Apparently
bricks
not.
are and forever
Apparently
will
doesn't
be
make you
heavier than
think.
feathers. Please tell me
Just
you're
makes you angry.
taking the piss, son. Blink once and for yes, and blink twice for no. Do you follow my rules? Look, I'm not the enemy. I'm just answering questions so I can vlog for the festival. What are you talking about, brother? For the love of all thinks holy, please think about the question, Alex. It's not really, or it's not that hard to figure out, man. A ton of something compared to a ton of something. The answer is in the question, friend. Snaps. I'm not good with riddles. Sorry for snapping. I just want to move on. All good, man.
I wanna
If you
move
take a break
on.
and think about it, though, I'm sure it'll work out. 1 ton equals 1 ton. I'm really getting pissed off. I like you, but you're giving me these questions I can't answer. Yeah, that's the reason why riddles became banned.
No riddles.
Answer. The rules are simple. No riddles. Give me this
Get out of
this
here.
nonsense about
He's the
riddles.
anti-riddler.
I don't know how to solve riddles.
I don't know how to
Alright.
solve
So,
riddles, Riddler.
We're
Riddles
gonna
be
move on
alone.
to
I just
today's
wanna move
question
on.
by Foxy Lady. She asks,
Riddle me this, Batman.
Captain Alex,
No.
what is your
I
thoughts
don't wanna.
thoughts and feelings towards those with autism? They are great people. They are
thank you.
smart, intelligent human beings. I adore them. They have a
Whoa.
special place
Careful. Back off.
in my heart and in the military. Of my
Aww.
fictional military. And I hope that answers your question. So,
Big ups.
please.
The autistic people have a place in his army. Hopefully it's not like
Well,
the gays
cool,
when he
but-
was...
I'm not interested. Okay. This was shared. Hold on, let me shrink it down.
I've got a question for you. What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
What the fuck is a kilogram? I'm white, I'm American.
That's right, it's a kilogram of steel.
I don't get
because steel is heavier than feathers. What do you mean?
They're both a kilogram.
But steel's heavier than feathers.
I know, but they're both a kilogram.
What? It doesn't
Good
prove
meme. I
anything.
need to say
Steel's
that.
heavier
I like
than
that
feathers.
what. I can use
I know,
that.
but look, they're both a kilogram, right? So they're the same.
I wouldn't want to look at the size of this. That's cheating.
No, they're the same
No,
weight.
it's
It's cheating.
But steel's heavier than feathers. Paul going to tell them.
They're right. They're both a kilogram.
Oh, no, you are not.
What is it you don't get?
I'm joking.
Are you alright?
I don't get it.
It's all right.
Don't worry about it.
That is pretty funny. Thank you for sharing. Oh, unpause.
Talking about how they get shot first. What do I think about Resident Evil franchise theme park in Japan?
Resident Evil franchise theme park.
Racism, the
Never been there.
Immortal
Okay.
Witch asks, what do you think about the Resident Evil theme park in Japan? I think it's all right, but Resident Evil has gone a little bit too far. They need to stop with that.
You
game.
need to stop
They need to move on
Resident
to other
Evil.
stuff.
You need to move
like,
on to
for
other
example,
stuff. Like
the
werewolves.
Naruto theme
Wait, they already
park
did
that's
that.
in Japan. They need to bring that up. They need to bring that to America or Canada. I hope that answers your question.
There you go. He thinks it's okay, but we need some Naruto, please. What is his
We need to
favorite
put some
Pixar
Naruto in
movie?
my Resident Evil. We need ninjas and
Video, so there
Did we ever have
will
ninjas in
not be
Resident Evil?
pornography,
I don't know.
but and
Dude, get to the
let's
fucking
move on.
question.
That's a ninja.
Pan Ardman asks, Captain Alex, what is your favorite Pixar movie? Unfortunately, I do not have a favorite Pixar movie. I used to watch Shrek, and I used to
Incredibles.
like it, but then it grew out on me.
Oh, by the
and
way, I did download
It's just
a,
not my thing. I
model
kind
from
of
Fortnite.
stopped watching that stuff.
Might have to make a
Anyways, I
costume
think
out of
that answers your question. So,
Shrek.
remember, one question per video, and I will answer them. Oh, I forgot to say, Q&As are a waste of time, waste of space.
Okay, thank you. Big up Shrek. What is my favorite era of anime? And thoughts on its evolution? Let's try this again, people.
Another video of Ask the Captain, where
Oh my god.
what is my opinion on anime, and what's
Yeah, we're
my
getting through this whole video.
style, like era of anime. My favorite era is the early 2000s, and what do I think about the evolution of anime? It really does show what Japan was like. It really does show it. Unlike, SpongeBob and Fairly Odd Parents. Like, what does Fairly Odd Parents get to teach you?
Why does he hate SpongeBob?
Anyways,
What does Fairly Odd Parents get to teach you?
so
It
I
teaches
think that
you
would
that
probably
if you
be it. So
had everything
Big
you
ups,
wanted, you
it's the
still would have
2000s,
problems.
and it shows what Japan.
Like, doesn't that kind of show, like, Fairly Odd Parents, if you had the ability to wish for anything you wanted, you wouldn't have, like, the perfect life. You would still have, like, problems and issues. So there's really no point in, like, agonizing over the fact that you can't get everything you wanted, because even if you did, it's not like you'd have a problem-free life. You know what I mean? I think that's kind of the point behind Fairly Odd Parents, but I don't know. Maybe I'm looking too deep into it.
It's like, next, what is his talent?
the question, I answer it in the
Oh my god, get
dislikes,
to the
and I
answer.
don't like that. And I am sorry for my outburst on my
SpongeBob is
community
too
post.
complex
But
to even
let's
get into.
let's get that. Let's set that aside. But we're going on to today's question from Have a Baby, Have a Boy,
Have a boy.
which asks, What is your talent, Captain Alex?
What's his talent? All right. What kind
My
of
talent is basically between voice acting,
Yeah, okay.
rapping,
all say that.
which I tend to stay away from because I am not a fan of that. And
His talent is rapping, but he wants to stay away from it because he's not a fan of it.
Okay. You know, being a comedian. I hope that answers your question. So remember,
there was an attempt that he made for rapping. Where was it? It's in one of his live streams. I feel like it was one of the most recent ones. But he did an attempted rap. Oh, man. Nope. Maybe it's not in this one. It would have been in one of these. He does a fucking weird ass attempt at a rap. It was pretty silly. Not gonna lie. Not as silly as him boxing the punching bag. That one was pretty bad. It was one of those very specific things where unfortunately I'm not gonna know. Rap. Oh my god. Let's see. This might be about it. Spit some. Wait, what? Spit some bars. Yeah. I don't think he does it here. I'm gonna have to find it. I'll find it at some point and I'll clip it out and I'll show him just attempting to rap. It was very, very, very lame. Big ups rapping. When is the stinking Hawktua? No. What do we need to help me in VR chat? Nah. When should we say a slur? That's a weird fucking question.
one of the craziest questions I've ever seen in my life is, Dear Captain Alex, cadet speaking, how do you feel about white people saying the N-word? I'm a fellow albinoid and need your guidance. I know if I can say it. You are not allowed to say it under any goddamn circumstances. You are not allowed to say it in my platoon. You are not allowed to say it in my military.
Albinoid fucking wreck. Which is weird because he was threatening to say the N-word to a perceived African in his chat. And it was the weirdest thing where he's like coming up with this idea. It's like, yeah, man, you know, you shouldn't say it in my platoon. Captain only gets a platoon. His captain only gets a platoon. It should be more, but
I'm in a pissed off mood right now. And I'm always pissed until I never get a sorry. But anyways, I hope that answers your question. I'm sorry I'm pissed off.
I'm sorry I got pissed off because you asked me if I could say the N-word. Cucumber or tuna sandwich? This is the last question.
Good afternoon, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR
and,
chat.
I'm basically
this
done.
Is your beloved, most cherished.
I don't think there's anything else I want to go over because I've already done these.
Speaking. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Welcome to another video of Ask the Captain, where I get to answer one of your questions. You ask me a question, I answer it in the video, and then I reply to you the word answered. You know the rules. No porn, no riddles, no
N-word,
racism, sexism, making fun of me, stealing my shit, and
steal your shit.
You know, making fun of me, and
whoops,
politics and greed and religion. Okay, let's just move on to the next to the questions because I'm pissed off. Doom Speya again asks, would you rather eat a whole cucumber or a tuna sandwich? Well,
tuna sandwich because I'm not gonna have like a whole cucumber with the skin on. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. But if you put thinly slices of cucumber in the tuna sandwich, maybe then
I prefer pickles with my tuna.
Okay, I think that answers your question. So remember, 1 question per video.
All right, well, there you go. That was about it. I think the only other thing that I had was a weird parody that somebody did where I'm actually 100% volume.
VR chat. This is your captain speaking.
Which I thought was kind of silly.
You better like this video or else I'll beat you up. I hated when people bully me for no reason. I want you guys to stop calling me Andre the Giant and stop calling me the N-word.
Do I look like Andre the Giant to you?
We have AI now.
No.
We have AI. You can make AI Alex pretty easily.
I went through surgery just last month in October.
I kind of like how this guy looks. Pretty good.
And you want to come to my channel?
Sorry.
And insult me?
Yeah, we're ending the stream here and shortly.
Because you know what happens?
N-words.
There is a saying that
yeah. All right. Well, there you go. So yeah, that's about it. The only other things I had to potentially go over was people giving him shout outs because I don't know, there are people out there that wanted to give him shout outs. There was a whole ass celebration to get to 1K. These were also the same people that were kind of fucking with him, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. And I think, which is the last thing I didn't go over, and I didn't know if I wanted to mention at all, he likes to congregate around 2 other content creators that happen to be small time as well. One of them happens to be a Filipino lady that he asks for her to make skits, and they're related to like boats and shit. Very weird shit. But I guess that is all of Captain Alex. I mean, there's a lot of Captain Alex. There's a lot of content for Captain Alex, a lot of reviews, a lot of streams. He says a lot of shit, gets angry a lot, and gets trolled quite a bit. He has a lot of people that he has made into mods and even managing mods that shouldn't have that position, but he's too stupid to realize. And he has an upcoming, whatchamacallit, an interview with Tukey. That at some point, if it does happen, I will do a review for it. I will back it up as well. I am not going to like continuously crap on the guy in terms of like make content on a daily, but if he does something funny, I'm gonna make a fucking snippet and probably make something funny out of it. So, you know, there you go and all that good shit. But that was the Captain Alex nonsense. Hopefully it'll annoy the fuck out of him. I hope he is in a terrible mood today when he wakes up and he realizes somebody has talked once again about Captain Alex. If you haven't already done so, shitposting channel that I would like to promote is Major Alex. This guy posts up every now and then. He'll post some really stupid shit like who gave Captain Alex the N-word pass.
Okay,
this is I found this enjoyable.
Back, everyone. This is Alex, not Captain Alex.
The real Captain Alex right here.
Me, pedophile. Welcome to another I've Had Enough. You know, I hate doing these goddamn videos. Because you people, N-word, don't even understand roleplay. Yeah, why? Why do we have N-word? Why can't you just leave me alone? N-word. But no, you have to make fun of my fat. You have to make fun of me, and me. Just me. Oh, I'm the bad guy. Oh, I'm this, I'm that. I talk to a kid, N-word. I go to a bank, pedophile. I play video games, pedophile. I talk to a black person, murderer. Okay, maybe we should rip this in half.
No, don't rip it in half. That's the N-word pass.
Maybe we should destroy this.
Don't destroy it.
Try to understand it. I want to see in the comments, N-word. I get this. And you're asking me these stupid fucking questions about, are you N-word? I'm not N-word. I'll never be a N-word.
You people make me sick! N-word. What's my problem? Go ahead and unsub. I don't care. I'll just be back to 0. Because why do I deserve 1K? Why do I deserve... I've had enough. I don't want to do these videos if I've had enough. Okay? I'm pedophile. But you're trying to understand.
Man.
Let me have lolly. I'm out of here because I'm just pedophile.
It's like a dick stroking Phil's vlogs for Alex, kind of. It's I don't know. I find him enjoyable. But again, if you want, check him out. Good shit posts,
wanted something robust,
etc. I wish I could edit like that. My edits are fucking dog water. I have I don't know. One day I will find the energy to do so. Okay. I am done. I'm concluding. I'm wrapping up. I am closing up shop. It has been a total of... Holy shit. This was supposed to be a 3-hour stream, and I turned it into a 7-hour fucking stream. What happened? I just woke up for season 2 announced. Saru, I've been going for 7 hours, and I need to go to bed. But I want to go to McDonald's, so I want to go to McDonald's first.
That's not racist.
We're dying. We're getting out of here. Probably be up later this afternoon. We will have, I don't know, video games. I gotta talk to Rye to see whether or not he wants to play something. Updates will be made later in the week. We will start the spoopy month, and that will also mean the spoopy month shit that will be following as well. Spooky games and all sorts of nonsense. Fun times to be had. It will be on Twitch. As for the DSP content, I don't know. I really just am waiting for him to finish up with all the nonsense post Kino Casino shit. I feel, initially I thought it was going to be a 2-month ordeal, but I feel like we have an additional 2 months ahead. Things are kind of being weird right now, so, it is what it is.
People are being really weird.
If you want, feel free to follow me on Twitch. You can follow me at twitch.tv/ANG1337. I will post it up here. It is also on the description as well. Feel free to follow if you so desire. But yeah, no. We'll do bullshit in the evening, and I'm probably going to do anime night. We have a lot of shows that are concluding. Uzumaki is going to start up, so I'm looking forward to adding that into the list. PPP is quitting the Gausphere. Don't know about that. KC wiped their kick. Huh? What do you mean KC wiped their kick? What costume will the secretary wear? We have a thrown together one. I'm going to see if I can do another revamped witch one. Because I like the idea of doing a witch, but I don't know. It is what it is. Incredible, thank you. I wouldn't say I'm incredible. I am just an average guy, just bullshitting around, if anything. I don't tend to pretend to do anything other than just fucking shitpost, honestly.
So humble.
If you mean VODs, Kick only keeps VODs for 30 days, so maybe they just all expired. Yeah, that sounds about right. If they haven't been posting anything, then their VODs are just gone because it's expired. But I don't fucking know. I feel like we're getting to the end of the Kino Casino arc. I feel like you're probably going to have another prodding to kind of keep it going.
You know what would be funny?
Because there is content to be had. There's a lot of...
You know what would be funny, which is probably why it's not going to happen, because that would be funny, is if Butthole Man and Coke Nose just decide to ghost to DSP and just not talk about him. Not talk about him, not respond, not reply, just pretend he doesn't exist. Just to see how DSP reacts. Because that would be funny, but we're not going to do that because that would be funny.
A lot of people that have been tricked. Well, I shouldn't say tricked.
And lame.
How do I want to put
antagonistic.
Well, first off, let's swap back out of this.
That's funny. And if you're
I'm done with being Captain Alex.
Memeing Dumbass.
To something at least a little bit less retarded for right now. I feel like we still have nonsense to stir, and there are a lot of people that are kind of falling for the marketing scheme needlessly. When it comes to DSP, right now you have DSP trying to prod LTG, or now it's going to be Wings of Redemption, in hopes that they are going, or he's going to get like some kind of boost in, you know, drama. Like, he knows drama sells right now, and he got tricked into doing a whole lot of drama, and he wants to kind of continue that that trend. If he can, it's great. It'll keep people interested. It'll keep his fans interested, I suppose. It'll keep a lot of attention on him. But what he's afraid of, if everything peters out, whether or not people are going to stick around. And I don't think people are going to stick around if he's alienating them, or if he's alienated them for the last 2+ plus months. Because really no gaming has happened. Or the gaming that has happened is so mediocre, it's not worth keeping up with. Like, take a look at the shit he's doing now. Most of this is just worthless clips, so there's already a lot of bloat that's coming onto his channel now. If you used to complain about him uploading 10 times a day, now he's doing like almost 12 times a day. But on top of that, he's just playing the same shit. It's like more Street Fighter, which never seems to end. Really never seems to end. More fighting games, that never goes away. Astrobot, it should be wrapping up. But that's it, fighting games and Astrobot. And then whatever this Frank Stone thing is, which I don't even know if he's continuing. But that's it. That's literally it. He's super saturated his content to such a degree that now you have just random ass shit that's just being posted. And it's just a wall of content. An absolute fucking deluge of content. Whether or not anything is worth watching is another story entirely. But like, he's even trying to do the thing where he's trying to bait drama views out of everything. Is Ptolemaeo a DSP detractor? No, he's a guy who's aware of the fucking lolcowverse. He literally watches Cobra content. So yeah, he's aware of DSP. That was never a fucking hidden thing, but a lot of people didn't even know that because nobody knew about Ptolemaeo. Well, some people did. Nurgle did. It was kind of funny because he did kind of call him out on shit, and he made him like basically say, hey man, maybe you should apologize and shit, and maybe you should take ownership. Ptolemaeo hard presses DSP on his handling of the sorry word, and then person. That's wild. Changes. That's fucking funny as shit.
Yeah, I said the sorry word.
To do
I said
this
the
kind of shit when he was basically doing all the support and all the fucking dick riding for Derek for the longest time.
It doesn't, actually.
And he just like pretends if he unpurses him, it's like, it's great. I mean, good on him for finally getting rid of Derek, but this should have been a problem that should have been nipped way, way, way long ago. Something he never really learned. And now that he's doing it late, you're supposed to praise him. I mean, you can praise him for doing the right thing, but at the same time, he's done the wrong thing so many times. It's just like, I don't know, man. Part of me is like, it's too late and it's kind of worthless. We're doing it now that we're caught. Yeah, I play WWE Champions. It took you catching me and putting me on the hot seat so many times. I finally decided to come clean.
But then he lies about
you could have done that before. It probably would have lessened the impact. Now it's like, okay, well, everybody supports you now. Well, what are you going to do with it? You're going to keep spending money on it? I guess. You're going to show that you're publicly spending money on it too? Fine, whatever. Before I go, have this. What is this? An emo post. What is emo posting about? Oh. LTG? What happened here? We're going to have an Anwa moment. Look how this is the new, I can't remember the character he was using. What was the character he was using before? It was the guy who would throw like little ninja stars and shit. But that's his new character, the ranged character. What did this person say?
He was playing as Raiko in a clip we saw last night.
Pay your child support, nigga.
Whoa, okay, yeah, there it is.
Oh, child support.
An inward moment.
Damn.
Oh, your mom, I'll pay it when I'm done.
Stop touching little kids.
Yeah, your mom, my dick, your mom, my dick, my mom. I mean, my dick, and your mom. Yeah, I'm so witty.
Shut the fuck up, nigga!
Damn.
Niggas don't want to fucking pull up and do shit.
So witty.
Every night.
This is the culture that brought us rap battles.
Fucking shit.
That's pretty,
Yo, that's a
that's pretty
legendary
rough.
crash out right there, bro.
Very smart.
This motherfucker went Super Saiyan, bro. He was about to cry.
Shut the fuck up!
Holy fucking shit. Joey, big ups, man. Thanks for the 5.
Joey Fia donated $5. Yickety.
Yeah. It could be indeed.
I'm the most stalked nigga on the internet.
No, you're not.
But all you niggas pussy IRL.
Tracy, big ups. Thanks for the 10, man. Appreciate it.
Shazeve donated $10. Ultimate crash out.
Oh, this is some goated ass shit right here, bro.
Oh well, you hate to see it, but you'll have to see it at the same time. I don't know. I feel like he's in a bad place and it's just going to be a spiral for him. That's what it is. All right, I'm done. Quickest of quick shoutouts because I didn't get a chance to do it on Twitch, but I do appreciate the subs earlier that were gifted. We'll do.
Okay, I guess we can skip the outro
quick
here.
shoutouts. My brain is.
Okay. What do we got here, Del Tonky? Still editing this Elden Ring stuff. Oh, Fallout 3 intro, but it's brain rot.
I don't want to
I did see this
catch the world on Venom. I just want a shot to raise up your yard.
15 minutes. Oh no. That's a lot of brain rot. Okay. I'll throw it on over here. It's subjecting us to so much brain rot. People say Shikanoko is brain rot.
I don't want to tax the world on Venom. I just want a shot to raise up your yard. Dead as I only have one desire, and that is to
Deadass. War stays the same. On God. Since our step ancestors first discovered the rising power of Instagram and TikTok, Nut has been bus in the name of everything, from Gaiat to Hawk Tua to simple gamer rage.
Oh man, it hurts.
Mankind's goonish nature couldn't lock in as the world was flushed down a skibbity toilet. Thousands of incels spared themselves from having to touch grass by taking refuge in enormous underground shelters known as echo chambers. It is here you were put on. It is here you will eat a grimace shake. Because in Echo Chamber 101, no one ever thinks, and no one ever touches grass.
Oh, finally, it's out. Can I start vaping again now?
Let's see. Are you a Rizzler or a Giat? A girl? Did you really have to go and bus out a girl, Catherine? Just seems a little political to me, not gonna lie.
James, can you please not be a cringy loser for 2 seconds? I just crapped life out of my front trunk. Cut me a break.
So cute. You're gonna cop me a ton of likes on the gram, no cap.
This is killing me.
Catherine, I really wish you had shaved your bush before this. The baby is covered in rug burn.
Oh my
No, that's because you insist on handling her with Gucci gloves instead of latex.
Oh, hell no, man. What the?
That's a good name, don't you think?
It's not.
Fits you perfectly.
It doesn't.
Looks like FaceApp is finally loaded. Let's see what you'll look like with the age-up filter. You're going to look a lot like your Discord daddy.
I nearly had a C-section because of the big-ass nose she got from you. You look like a fucking nose pass. Save some oxygen for the rest of us.
It's a big world out there, kitten, full of all sorts of simps. What type of streamer are you going to be? You could
Can't
sell
take any
some
more
of
of
your
this.
bathwater
I'm heading
or
back to lobby.
NFTs.
Catherine out.
Catherine, her heart is skipping beats. Why is this happening?
We don't know why. She's lost the will to live.
It's my cringe. My L takes were too much. Catherine, my guillot.
I need them for you to prox check those because people miss the
I want mommy, I want milk, I want to be held, I want to be comforted. And if you do not do all these things immediately, I will ruin your life.
Come on, over here, kitten. Bring the Fent to Daddy. Bring the Fent to Daddy. You've guillot to be kidding me. Only a year old and already plug walking like a pro. Absolutely based. I'll just take that real quick. Now, Daddy's gonna go pick up some milk and cigarettes. Don't worry, I'm just right over here in the next room. I'm not going anywhere. You just keep reading, kitten. Daddy will be back ASAP Rocky, I promise. Not my fault. You came out of nowhere. Sheesh. You're hurt for real. It's okay. I'm a doctor. I got the cure right here. Sorry, buddy, but a Sigma's got to drive with purpose. You can't just be using the crosswalk like that. Yeah, damn it. I left my shovel at home. Deadass. How the fuck am I supposed to bury this guy's dead ass? Damn it. Didn't think I'd be peeping this little aura-draining shit stain again so quick. Could have sold that Fent and been halfway to New Vegas. Hey there, kitten. Not gonna lie, there's a beta out here who went to sleep after hugging Daddy's car a little too hard. Now, some simps out there might call Daddy a criminal, but you know what the Bible says about this? Revelation 4:20, I am Alpha and Sigma, the Chud and the Chad. I will shill unto him who is thirsty as fuck, the gamer girl bathwater of life. Now, I don't know what all that means. It sounds like a bunch of cap, but I'm pretty sure it means Daddy isn't guilty for Tokyo drifting into that beta and his cuck family. Pull up, kitten. We're gonna go play Get Rid of the Body. Again. You've been a handful, on God. We experiment to forget Fent. I'm getting more into lean now. Now that you're old enough, you can share a sip of lean with me every so often.
All right, here's your simp boy. And before you ask that stupid question, here's your answer. Yes, there are indeed games on it.
Anyway, let's get back to lean. Some say lean makes you go blind, but I think that's cap.
It's so nice to get a chance to speak to a young person. Now, I may not understand the lingo you kids say these days, but as long as we can hold conversations with each other, generations...
My simp boy doesn't have any games! How am I supposed to avoid my existential crisis without my games? Give me it! God gave me 2 hands.
I saw you throwing hands with bitch earlier. I did some thinking, and I came up with some ways for you to clap back in a safe and stable manner. That's right, I bought you a gun. Light up the targets, kitten. Just imagine its bitch's stupid face. That was clean as fuck. This is healthy. I'm an S-class father right now. A Chad roach. It's my kitten's first boss fight, no kizzy. Chad, are you seeing this right now? Nice grind, kitten. You ganked that Chad roach like a true Sigma. Pull up, kitten. This one's gonna eat on the gram for real. Boys and girls have different parts.
What is her problem anyway? So, I'm the overseer's daughter, so what? Like, I get any kind of special treatment.
Now, if Karen would stop gazing into the projector bulb like a dumbass, we can begin. Come on, class. Let's get through this quick so I can go have an afternoon cry. Question 1. You get rizzed up by a Vault NPC who screeches, "I'm gonna plug my quantum Riz harmonizer in your photonic Gaiat chamber." What's your response? Question 2. After doing foot stuff to a Discord moderator, an NPC shows up to the doctor with a weird fungal infection. It's sick maxing at a goonish rate, but the local doctor has dipped out for a hit of his vape. What do you do? Question 3. You discover a young boy lost in the lower levels of the echo chamber. He hasn't been on the internet in several minutes. He's hungry and frightened. What do you do? Question 4. Congratulations. You've signed up for Echo Chamber 101 Grinder. Which position do you prefer? Question 5. Your grand boomer invites you to Netflix and chill, but you're surprised when she hands you a blicky and orders you to gank a whole classroom full of baby gronks. What do you do? Question 6. Old head-ass Abernathy has locked himself in his goon cave again, and you've been ordered to get him out. What's your strat? Question 7. Oh no, you've been exposed to brain rot, and you can't keep your hand out your own pants for 20 minutes. What's the best course of treatment? Question 8. A fellow Echo Chamber NPC has copped a Baby Gronk the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1. You want it. What's the best way to finesse it? Question 9. You decide it would be fun to be a YouTube prankster and prank your daddy. You enter his restroom when no one is looking and... And lastly, question 10. Who is, indisputably, the greatest game developer of all time? He who blesses us up with re-releases, and to whom we owe everything we grind for, including our wallets.
Oh, I got to say Todd Howard, huh? Todd Howard.
Now I'm about to hit y'all with a goofy silly dumb plot twist. Karen here didn't have to take the test. She's already predetermined to become a streamer. Yes, she's shown an interest in medicine, but Karen here has no choice. The Echo Chamber sets the rules. Let her be an example.
I escaped the Echo Chamber, Karen. I wish I could go back for you, but if I go back in, I might never find my way back out. I know you can make it on your own. Follow my footsteps. I believe in you. Soon we'll be reunited, smiling as the sun kisses our skin.
Your dad ditched the Echo Chamber. Explain. I'm sick of your mute ass. You need to either unalive yourself or find someone to speak for you.
Dude, I could speak this whole fucking time. Y'all just never let me get a word in.
Okay, if people find out they can be decent people, they'll never come back to the echo chamber. Our experiment will go to crap. I realized I've said too much. This is a perfectly normal nuclear fallout shelter, not an elaborate experiment.
Playing Subway Surfer was better than all your yapping.
You're stronger than all these simps, Karen. Always have been. So never let them slow you down and never let them tell you what to be.
I don't want to be a streamer. Take a nap.
You know, I'd sub tier 3.
No thanks. Swish, swish. Damn, I got a pretty mean swing if I can bust through these helmets. Whoops! Holy shit, I gibbed him! Bingo.
It's a little late to start being a decent father to you. Late is better than never.
Maybe not ready yet. No. Ah, here we go. Wait, where the fuck is he?
I just want a shot to raise up your yacht.
Well, thank you.
I don't want to tax the world on Phantom, sweetheart. I just want a chance to raise up your yacht. What the fuck?
Thank you for the channel point redeems. Gave me a chance to have some lunch. Get that out of the way. Let's see, what else we got?
People have to replace at least once. On
Hey, how's it going, Del Tonki? How's it going, Ectisis? Let's see. What do we got? Shenko streamed, we can watch that. We can watch it at
Shout out to Indra's job for keeping her accountable and making sure she's waking up nice and early and taking full advantage of the day. Thank you, Indra's job. Thank you. What's up? I lost my best friend. How we doing, baby? All right, so it's not gonna be like crazy. It's not gonna be like a crazy stream today. We're just gonna go over the pre-stream. I had enough time to chop up the vocals for several filters, so we should be able to just watch and enjoy it and laugh at it. You know what I'm saying? So he's gonna talk about wings. Ooh, sorry. Let me take this hat off. Why am I'm indoors with a hat? I'm taking Asmongold's advice. Why am I wearing a hat indoors? All right. Morning is good. Okay. Morning is good. Morning is amazing. Okay. You wake up. It's the start of the day. It's fresh. It's all the animals are waking up and stuff like that. It's good. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's wonderful. I need people to enjoy the day. All right, enjoy the day, seize the day, carpe diem, or something like that. You know that stuff, that type of stuff. I have no roaches crawl that. Please, no, actually, I'm please. Oh, I caught one earlier today. Like I went to go drop off young Floor at the bus stop, and I just saw one in the street, and I could have left it alone, but I hate roaches, so I just walked up right behind him and ended his miserable existence. Where are the DSP thongs? I want to see the thongs, man. He should bring back the thongs. I'm just saying. you know? OIC could wear one. It's good, you know what I'm saying? Nah, I just straight, I stepped on it and squished that. I literally like smeared it, like nothing can never come back. Never come back. I hate roaches. I hate roaches with a fucking passion. Hate them, absolutely. I was gonna say something, but I don't want it to be taken the wrong way. I was gonna say I'm like a certain person to these roaches, but I don't want it to be taken out of context and then, you know, I get canceled for saying it. You know, I'm like a certain individual from a certain world war to these roaches, okay? I got a final solution for these roaches, all right? All right, let's get started. Let's see if this is work. Please, God, work. I was up early. I was able to get shit done, set it all up. Please let it work, okay? So here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Good morning, everyone. On today's show, we've got a very interesting lineup. I've got updates on Astrobot, ViewTech, and Wings of Redemption. But the most notable thing about today is that today is the launch of my merchandise shop. For the first time in over 3 years, there's going to be DSP and DSP gaming merchandise that you can purchase. We're going to go through the shop. I'm going to show you all the products, explain how it all works, and more. It's going to be a nice, chill, fun vibe before React Day, right here on today's episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
We take walks through the mall when we go out. He orders only authentic, handcrafted meals. He keeps me rolling when I'm missing a wheel. He looks the other way when Tyrone gets to clapping. He screams during SF6 while I blow Tyrone like a dragon. Play Skyrim all day, that's a girl's dream. Every DoorDash spread looking sweet like Devonshire cream.
Okay,
he jokes about my weight, but without me his whole log drops. That's why he always copes when we don't play co-op. He can't lie.
Alrighty, folks, welcome to the show. Today is Sunday, the 29th of September 2024. We're almost done with the summertime blues, meaning once you hit October, you're fully into the fall, autumn vibe. We've got good stuff going on with gaming and all of this. I'm excited. I'm literally excited for all the new stuff that's about to hit. You know, October traditionally is one of, if not the busiest gaming month of the year. This year is no exception, and we've got tons and tons of fun stuff going on in October. So, we're right about there, but this is the home stretch, right? And today we're going to have a nice chill React day where we're going to do our clip show, DSP. DSP versus the internet over on DSP Reacts. We're going to finish the retro.
So, we're in the beginning, home stretch of what? So, like, we're in the home stretch. How can we start? You know what? It's just, again, it's the word salad. I'm sorry.
React streams of Resident Evil and Director's Cut over on DSP Pro Back. It's going to be an awesome day. It is. But we got a lot to do before we get there, right? It's going to be fun.
Of the year? Okay, I'll take that, Cracker Jack.
But today's podcast,
I'll give him that one. Home stretch of the year.
That I'm very excited about. I hope that you are too. First off, had some technical issues before the show started. I went to start the show and my mouse wasn't working. And I'm like, why is this mouse not working? This is my new wireless mouse. I just bought it like a month ago. So it certainly, you know, couldn't be messed up, but the light was on and everything, so the mouse was functioning. So I went over and I unplugged and replugged in the USB adapter on my USB, like external USB hub that I have for my streaming PC, and it started working again. I'm like, okay, no big deal, not sure what happened there. And then I started the show, and I ran the intro and everything, and then I cut to the camera, and it was a scene of me not here. It was an empty chair with the set, and I was like, huh? I actually freaked myself out. I was like, how could I be filming myself and I'm invisible?
Whoa.
And then I noticed the lamp wasn't moving, and I was like, oh.
And then I used my brain.
Frozen. And I looked, and
then I realized, oh,
actually has a light bar.
This makes sense.
That's green when it's working. So there was no light on. I was like, oh, okay, the webcam isn't working either. That's how I got warped into another dimension. I turned into the Invisible Man or something. The funny part is I got a clip of it. I did record it. So
I thought I got warped into a different dimension and became the Invisible Man or something. Did you really think that?
But anyway, I realized.
I can believe that you actually thought
that. Was malfunctioning. It was all of my USB ports because my keyboard over there wasn't working. The webcam wasn't working. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? So I'm going to be honest. It's not a good sign. You know, this streaming PC is now over 10 years old.
You have 5 other PCs, my man. 5 other PCs.
For 2014. I've used it non-stop for streaming and capturing for 10 years. It's outdated. I can't even update it anymore. It's still on Windows 8.1. It's got things malfunctioning left and right. The hard drive in it has a corrupted sector that frequently has corrupted videos. It's just like...
It doesn't work like that, stupid. If it's like, it's not like because there's a corrupted sector on the hard drive due to like a couple of videos. It's like the hard drive is fucked, bro. The hard drive is fucked. That's what it is.
No, it's on its last legs. No, originally the plan was that I was going to migrate over to my wife's old PC, which is a 2017 PC, over the course of the summer. As you know, it didn't happen. I was gifted a gaming PC. All of a sudden, I got a resurgence of popularity, doing collabs and the like. And
so you got a new PC. You know, people started sucking your dick, so that physically stopped you from setting up your wife's PC. So that way you can be ready for streaming without any technical difficulties. Like that literally stopped you from going ahead and just basically setting up the new PC. Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
That happened. I just like I don't have time anymore. You know, I'm actually.
No, you're not busy. You're not fucking busy. I'm like, this is pissing me off because this is an issue that I had with my fucking parents, because now they got an issue with their house and shit because they were supposed to do things with the house that they were supposed to do for years, and I've been telling them to do it. They haven't been doing it, and now they're fucked up. They're fucked because of it. Okay? When people say that they're busy, I want to know, what is it that you're physically doing that is preventing you from doing something that's so simple? See, that's why, like, with me, like, when people go, when I used to tell my managers, like, bro, like, you know, when they used to send me to do a favor for somebody that, in IT or some shit like that, no, dude, I'm busy. There's no way you could be that busy. I take a step back, I pull out my iPhone, I show them my work for the day, I show them my emails, I show them my communications, and then thus show them that I am literally physically too busy to go and do this shit. Okay? Because I'm actually doing things. Like, I'm actually going to a client and helping them with their computer. I'm actually going to a client and I'm moving their computing equipment. I'm going to a client and I'm setting up a computer arm. I'm going to a client and, you know, I'm basically, you know, fixing their hard drive so I could just pull the data off of their hard drive real quick before it goes kaput. What are you doing that is so fucking busy that you cannot sit there and just click a couple of buttons? You're not doing shit except sitting there fucking scheming on how to fucking use other people for clout. And even then, in that instance, you could be doing that and setting up the PC at the same time. This is why people don't take you seriously, because they watch you all fucking day, watching you do fuck all while you're telling them you're too busy to do shit, as you're sitting in front of them doing fuck all.
Busy with all the stuff that I'm working on, so I didn't have time to do it. And,
you know, like I said, too busy going behind the scenes trying to fucking email and DM people to hop on his show so he can use their clout, so he can get a few extra views. That's it.
Then basically, in the course of the last month, I thought hard about this. I'm like, you know, my wife's PC's from 2017. It's really outdated too. You know, we're about to hit into 2025, and I'm going to start using an 8-year-old PC instead of a 10-year-old PC. So I'm strongly considering getting a new streaming and capturing PC.
You already have one! And you're already setting it up halfway. It's already halfway set up. The last fucking stream we did, you were talking about how you had to migrate some things over to the new PC. You're already halfway there. Just set the shit up and stream from there. It's not that hard. Dude, I got a laptop that I stream and I game from.
To be top of the line, right? I could put together one maybe for under $1,000, I would hope. The thing is, to be frank with everyone, I had a really good August, and then September, it's dramatically slowed down because I've been basically doing everything.
And then, like, for streaming then shit, just, dude, use the mini PC. Because before I started gaming, before this MacBook conked out, this Mac Mini conked out, this Mac Mini was fine for streaming. I was streaming fine. The video was a little laggy, but it was okay. So again, there's no excuse for you to do this shit. But he has to be like the Top Dog's dual PC setup. He's not, like, again, that I'm sorry, even with the Top Dogs, I don't understand the concept. If you have a PC that does all that, I'm sorry, like, I supported a media company that had to do all of this shit.
The mini PC for streaming.
And they do it from one computer. They all do it from one computer. They do it from a Mac. They do it from a fucking Dell, a fucking Dell, bro. That's why, like, when I hear him talk this shit, it's like, it's bullshit. Because I've seen people do more with less. In situations that, with greater risk. And he's sitting there, he has all these resources, he's not fucking utilizing them, and then he's telling people to give him more money so he could go ahead and buy more resources to not utilize them. This is why you're in the position you're in, Phil. Right now, you could just be fucking I keep saying this shit, you can make the content. Make the fucking content. And you're good, instead of fucking stalling all day.
For myself, interviews, content. But the guys from Kino Casino have been gone for a month, and so that big insurge of a new popularity that I got definitely calmed down in September. And listen, for any of you who are still here, thank you. I know that there was a lot of people who came over from there who are still watching me, and I really appreciate those of you who hang out and chill with me and support me.
Yeah, these we like to call acrobats, okay? These are acrobats. Shout out to all the acrobats. You, Phil, you're yourself, you are an acrobat, okay? All right? So if any Kino Casino dude that still want to support this dude, you an acrobat. I mean, Phil's an acrobat, so, birds of a feather flock together. And for those who don't know what I mean by Acrobat, you know what's the program you use to save PDF files? Adobe Acrobat. There you go.
Every day. But until they come back, the hype has kind of died down and been lost. So I would love right now to be like, yes, I'm going to dump $1,000 and buy myself a brand new streaming PC and, Probably not a good idea. Probably better to be conservative is what I have, right? To hold off and see how things go over the next few months. I'm heading into the busiest.
Well, Jay Wusso, that's a Kick thing. That's not that wasn't them. That's Kick. But I will say, okay. So I will say this. So Jay Wusso 99 says, interesting that all the Kino Casino VODs go away after 30 days. I mean, I could lean that more towards Kick. You know, that's like a Kick feature. But I will lean into, I think it's kind of weird how they decided to take a month-long vacation and allow those videos to be removed and then come back. I think that's a little sus.
That'll happen this year. It also doesn't mean that I'm going to be getting any kind of, other crossover events or anything going on. You never know. I mean, I've got people lined up for interviews that are interested. Doesn't mean they're going to happen, right? I'm planning on doing feature content and crossover events. Doesn't
if you have them lined up,
so
and
I want people to do this. Okay, so I want people to understand this.
I have people lined up for interviews. It doesn't mean it's going to happen. Okay, so I guess you don't then.
Here's the thing that I'm kind of getting like a little. It's not like I'm upset or anything, but it's a little annoying. Look, I understand Phil's a piece of shit scumbag, right? And he's out there trying to work with people. I would say
he's so bad at it.
He wants to work with people, and I know he's a scumbag, and you want to go ahead and let the person know. But if a person decides on their own volition to work with Phil and to collab with Phil, just let him do it. Just let him do it. Just don't bother them. Don't give Phil the ammo of saying, look, you see, they're crazy. Don't do that. Because even with Kino Casino, I had no problem with Kino Casino working with Phil. I had no problem with Kino Casino trying to collaborate with Phil. The issue started when they started ball washing Phil and then try to attack the detractors.
Yeah. Also, I kind of have a problem with them being like, go to Phil's stream, give him money. And it's like, what? Like, you're telling your audience to give a scammer money? Isn't that kind of weird? Like, where are your morals at?
That's where, like,
they don't have morals. Morals are cringe and gay. We're Canadian memesters. We don't give a fuck. Okay, cool. Awesome. What a couple of badasses.
He started, going after detractors, just like the pastor, just like Aaron, just like Emirates.
Being a badass is
and they got they got bit.
Like
then on top of that, you find out they got skeletons of their own.
Means.
That's a bigger issue. Well, I mean that's a different issue. But for like other creators, like bro, like if people like don't get upset,
garbage.
Like don't get upset because people aren't automatically telling Phil to go fuck himself. Let him. He needs to go. He needs to talk to people. He needs to interact with people. Because number one, he will get the reality check of like, yo, this shit that he's been spewing to his dents ain't gonna work with other people. I mean, Fort Worth Race, to your point, he says to their defense, the only way to appeal the field is to shit on detractors, even though they watch detractor content. I do see that.
They are
detractors. I mean, I kind of see that in a way, but at the same time, I'm seeing other people, just reach out to him just for the fact. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't see like, let me see, like Viscount going like, oh man, your detractors are crazy, like shit like that. Like for me, it was just bull washing. You know what I'm saying? So if you find out somebody's working with Phil and they're not going all detractor crazy and shit, just let them. Just let them. So that way they can find out for themselves. And then after that, they'll have their own little network of people who've worked with Phil and have horror stories. Let them.
Then be like, oh yeah, just plan for the best and overspend.
Yeah, I don't want to spend money. He just turns ignorant people into people who hate him.
Obviously, USB ports malfunctioning is a pretty bad sign. I don't know what that means and why they just magically turn on again. Hopefully, it's not a regular thing. But let's see what happens. But
just people
I really
who are
want to get
indifferent.
And I think I'm hoping
become negative towards him.
You know what?
And this
Black Friday deals. I didn't even think about this. Black Friday deals, right? Traditionally,
doing
there's
this
really good deals for
is
stuff
sort of
Black
like a
Friday.
regular thing.
That normally would be like $1,500 for like $1,000, and then it would be like really future proof for my streaming purposes. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Okay. Anyway. Sorry for the technical difficulty starting the show today, all right? So, I have a few topics I want to talk about. The first topic that I want to get to is I just kind of want to bookend my adventures with
if you had a
Astrobot.
brain, you could just get like a cheap computer
and the camera got thrown off. It looks like I'm
just get one that has upgrade slots so you can upgrade later. You don't need that much right now. This dude does anything.
Logan, thank you for the $5 super chat, hun. Yeah, like I said, just let it happen. You saw what happened with June. Even June, where he almost had that same mentality towards detractors like Phil does.
Like get a motherboard that can handle a 4080 and just put like a I don't know, like a 20 series in it. You'll probably be fine. And then later on down the line, you can put a 40 series in it.
And shit like that. But what happened?
But of course, that would require actually building computers, which DSP claims that he did, but can't.
He interacted with Phil. He asked Phil questions. And, the responses he got led him to that conclusion. This dude's a fucking scumbag. So just let it happen. Why is this? Oh, man, I'm fucking up. Hold on, let me put this right there. All right, let me lock this. Let's continue. Sorry.
All right, hold on 1 second. I want to fix this before Bob is meal.
Oh my God, bro.
I need to come up with some Halloween ideas, like some Halloween costumes for both me and Lee, maybe some other people.
Gotcha.
Rebsy wanted me to make a VTuber rig. I'll do that on Tuesday when I'm not streaming.
Okay.
I'll make some other costumes too on Tuesday when I'm bored.
Yes, that's better. I bet it's a thing that will bother me all day if I'm not censored. Okay. So I want to talk about Astrobot. We finished Astrobot yesterday, and it was a great playthrough. I think it ended up being around roughly 18-hour playthrough, because some of the parts are much longer than an hour, because I just kept going some days. Here's my overall thoughts on Astrobot, okay? Number one, great graphics for PS5. I played it at a smooth,
like
60 frames per second. I actually had it up to 120 hertz, but I don't know if it actually runs at 120 hertz on PS5. So at the very least, I had it at 60, but it was smooth the whole way through. It wasn't like the graphics ever chopped up or anything like that. Really great visuals, awesome soundtrack, just like the original game that was the pack-in game.
What's up, Ames? How we doing,
PS5,
baby?
This has a really great grooving soundtrack. Really enjoyed all the Easter egg references to all the Sony franchises. You know, having those cool stages of
Is it
God
really
of War,
Easter egg when,
Uncharted,
like,
Horizon, and having all these characters
like,
hidden throughout the game. There's a spooky stage that's horror themed, and then you find the Resident Evil characters. That's really neat, okay? I liked the challenge level because overall, there was some challenge to it, but it wasn't overly difficult. The exception being that there was optional challenge stages to do, and the optional challenge stages could throw you for a loop because some of them don't have checkpoints. It's essentially just like a big gauntlet run of crazy platforming challenge, and if you die, you start from the beginning, and you gotta do the whole thing in one go. And I've played things like this recently. You know, Super Mario 3
What's up, Mr. Abstract? How we doing, baby?
obviously has challenge levels like that. I get frustrated at them because I'm a modern gamer, or I really am. I'm an old school gamer too, but I'm a modern gamer. And
so which one is it?
You're not a gamer, period.
I'm both.
Okay? You're a poser.
I'm an old school and a
That's
modern
what you
gamer.
are, Phil. You're not a gamer. All right? You're not a modern gamer. You're not a retro gamer. You're a poser.
Yeah, gamers figure shit out for themselves. They don't get
value my
handheld
time
through
pretty
the entire...
heavily.
Down with autism, that's Cat.
Directions to do a million different kinds of
But
content.
that's Cat. You don't see Cat?
I'm playing a game, and they put no checkpoints into an area. It pisses me off. I'm like, no, I already beat this part of the challenge.
Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. Look. That's Cat. That's Cat.
It's because there's one hard part at the end that I'm barely getting.
That's Cat right
try.
there.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to be able to do the stuff that I want to be challenged at. I don't want to have to redo the same portions.
I mean, it's not
So sadly,
her, like
that's how
actually
the same
her,
as
but
with
it's
challenge
her.
stages.
You know what I'm saying?
Truth of the matter is, nothing in the game is overly difficult besides maybe two.
What's up, Westside? How you doing, baby?
The challenge therein lies in.
You guys know. You guys
all the
know.
hidden Astrobots and all the
You
hidden
guys. You guys
dwarves
know.
to unlock special worlds. Much like in Mario, you can turbo through a modern Mario game, no problem.
You guys know that there's only one woman that shows up on these overlays, and it's Cat. If it's not Cat, it's gonna be my two little honeys over here. Where's my honeys at? Let's see where the honeys at. Here we go. If it's not Cat,
hey Andrew,
you know it's gonna be my two little honeys over here. If it's not them, it's always gonna be Cat. All right, it's always gonna be Cat. And I gotta move over some more overlays, man. Is this the one I had? Fuck it, I'll put this one on. All right, let's continue. Sorry, I got distracted.
You want to find all the secrets.
I dropped
That's
into
what
your
challenge
stream the
lies,
other
those who
day,
actually,
and we were
want
playing
to
some
make
game
the
I'd
game
never
harder.
seen before.
So,
Is that even
I
right?
really like
No,
that
fuck
Astrobot. Overall, the fact that it has all these Sony Easter eggs makes it better for those who've played all these Sony games over the years. I've played quite a lot of them, so for me, it was really neat to see PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5 characters. You know, PlayStation 1 era is really the
I'm
era
checking
where I
ice.
get some of
I'm
them
checking
down,
ice.
all these old games are, but it's really neat. It's well done, and I'm gonna be honest. After having played around 18 hours,
I'm looking it up.
I actually think it's better than Super Mario Wonder. I feel like there's more to it. Only because I'll say this because it's a modern game. Super Mario Wonder is a fine game. But it feels like it's outdated already at the time you play it, because it's on Switch. Sorry, Nintendo, but it's just true. Like, everything on Nintendo consoles is already
Ice, I need a game. I need a name.
Sony, Nintendo consoles just don't try to compete. You know what I'm saying? They really don't. They should be. They should be trying to compete
looks like it was
and
it.
trying to, be better than their competitors. But they're not. They don't give that effort. They essentially just pump out a game that's first-party game, and sometimes it looks good and sometimes it doesn't. Right? And in this case, I don't feel like.
Oh, I have the
Super Mario
goal.
Wonder
Hold
looks
on.
like a modern game is out. The graphics and everything. In this case, you're playing a game. You know, great frame rate, awesome graphics, everything looking good. Right? By the way, guys, is my camera in 60 frames or not? Now it looks like it's 30 frames. Like, what is going on today?
Bro, when he gets just like he's in the middle of a discussion and then he gets distracted by stupid technical shit like the camera
What's going on
or
today?
like
all kinds of technical
the
issues.
camera, which just tends to be just the camera.
I have a goal. You
Cameras
gave
frame
me
rate,
a
camera
good
center.
idea. Hold on.
It's like, dude, oh my god. Just like make a mental note and just fix it.
I'm sorry, Yamcha. I have to give the people what they want.
But he can't do it.
Oh, now
it's
it's 60.
stream Fear and Hunger. Yeah, I'll probably
my
stop
side.
by
I'm
and
having
check
so
it
many technical issues today. It didn't look 60, and now it does. It was a preview. Wow. See what I mean about the PC? Like
he has
so wait, so like
to...
you waved your hand and automatically you knew it was not 60 frames per second. Like, dude, this dude is such a fucking joker, bro. I can't. Hold on, guys. Let me see if the volume's correct. Yep. No, volume's not correct. Let me correct the volume.
All right, forget about that. Anyway, Astrobot, a really great platformer, probably the best platformer I've played in like 5 years. Yes, I think it's better than Super Mario Wonder.
Next game I definitely want to play is the Batman
I nearly
VR
game. The only thing I would have to do platinum is go back and do a few quick like trophies. Like, for example, in the casino world,
I got a
if you mess
quest.
around with some of the slot machines, you'll hit jackpot, and if you hit jackpot on all of them, you get a trophy. And if you get all the trophies, you get the platinum. You see what I mean? It's not like
It's funny, like that's the one trophy he remembers. That's the example you want to go with? The casino, slot machine, really?
there's significance to it. It's just some busy work to get the platinum, and I easily could get it. But I'm probably not gonna go back and mess around and do it. But I could, So if you want a game that's around 18 hours long. It's a fine platforming game with a bunch of awesome Sony references. Some cool challenge. If you're looking to complete the game 100%, go for it. If you're looking for something revolutionary to blow you away,
He misses all his
they're not gonna
boyfriends.
get it. And some people have asked me, well, how well used was the DualSense controller? I mean, I'll be honest, the first hour, when you start playing it again, you're like, oh, this is so neat. It's like a tech demo for the DualSense controller. And then after the hour, you forget all about the DualSense controller. It's just not a big deal. It never was. DualSense never added to the gameplay experience for me on PS5. Not a single game I've been playing and been like, wow, this is so much better because I have a DualSense that vibrates differently and I can blow into it and it interacts with me. I just don't care,
Because you're not a fucking gamer. You're not a gamer. And then on top of that, it shows how much of a non-gaming content creator you are. So the thing is that the DualSense has these capabilities, and you couldn't even make this stream fun by utilizing them capabilities for your audience. Because you're a fucking poser.
You depress them a little
He makes up that he can tell the
frame
frame resolution like this.
Just like every other gimmick, like motion controls, like VR and like everything else.
Exactly,
you forget
Razio.
about it after a few minutes, and it's not a big deal. So even though this game probably is the biggest showcase of the DualSense, it's not a big deal, and I never really cared about it. If it had zero DualSense features, I probably would like the game just as much. Just being honest, okay?
This is why I don't watch the gameplay streams no more. Because it's just bro, like it's not content. It's just watching him just fucking fumble through the game. For that, I could just go ahead and pull up, MK Ice and Fire, Pro Sapphire Gaming, and just watch the fucking game from there.
Okay.
Yeah, he's such
But I still
like
recommend it. I hope you'll enjoy it. Let's do some quick
I
shout
don't
outs
know what to
before
call
we
it.
begin with our
Like
next
I don't
topic.
know, like Disney brain, where you're just
firstly,
like obsessed
a
with
$5 tip. And I'm gonna
crossovers
be
and
honest, this person's
cameos,
$5
like you're
overnight,
Chris Chan,
and
and
the
you
things that they're
just
saying, I can't
desperately
confirm or
want
deny.
like
You have to
a
understand something. If you tip me,
a
and you practice
brand
that tip with a
merge.
paragraph of
If
information,
he likes
and you
that, he
act
would
like
love
it's a
Fortnite,
fact,
right?
And I can't confirm that.
Why doesn't he
fact,
play
then I can't
Fortnite if
read
he
out my
loves
string.
just like
literally this
all
person
these
did like an
Okay, Ice, they
paragraph
cooking.
about
They
something going
cooking.
on. Like, I'm not gonna read that. If I do, now people will say, "Oh, do you
Boundary
feel it on
breaking.
stream?" I don't even know what you're saying is true, so I can't even say anything about you. What I mean, like, you don't understand that. I appreciate concern about shit, but I'm not going to be publicly making statements that are gonna get me in trouble when I don't even know what you're talking about. All right, so thanks for the $5 tip
Imagine
overnight.
if
I appreciate
they
it,
blended
but I'm not. You have to understand the
Elden
perspective I'm
Ring
coming from as a
with
content
Metal
creator. All right,
Gear. Come on,
all right.
get
I
on
think
it.
they were well intentioned. This is not a person
$1
who's like
million
being harmful or
idea,
anything,
just
but
free
I
right
don't think
there.
you understand where I'm coming from. Okay.
Relax.
But thanks for the first tip of the day. By the way, as you guys can see, the King streak continues. That's correct. We're up to 5 now. 5 straight streams where we have hit the King's Coffers goal. Let's keep that momentum rolling, everyone. Let's keep it going. Please support the stream today, wherever that's super chats, super
You know what
stickers,
they
and
should
tips
do? They
all
should
count for
have
the
a
King's Coffers goal.
crossover of
And this
Star
will carry
Trek
over to
and
the
Star
stream over on
Wars.
DSP
That'll
Reacts,
get
not just
everything
only
back
on the
on track.
podcast. Okay, so please, if you can, please support the stream this morning. Everything appreciated. Up next, we've got someone tipping me $1 and basically being stupid, saying, "I'm impressed that you never blamed Astro for anything, never changed Phil." What he's talking about is that Astrobot does have some issues with its physics. It does. It's not perfect. I don't think I've played a perfect platformer yet, but in those hard challenge stages, you will be doing exactly the same thing, and the game will react differently. For example, there was one point where you're on this breaking floor. Sometimes when I landed on the breaking floor, it would act properly, and I would just walk over it and get to the next part. And then there was this one time I touched the breaking floor, and it instantly broke, and I died. It acted completely different.
Okay, So, I mean, it's a breaking floor, so you know it's supposed to break. You're not supposed to walk on it.
Differently. During the same exact segment for no good reason.
But you just admitted that it was a breaking floor. So you knew it was a breaking floor. You just walked on it and then just thought, okay, I can keep walking on it. Even though in your mind, you still understand that this is a breaking floor.
And that happened many times during the most difficult challenge stages. And the thing is, if the game's not that hard in a certain segment, you're never going to notice that. But once you actually get to the parts of the game that are ultra difficult, these ultra challenge stages that are optional, the cracks start to show that the game's not flawless. The thing is, there's so few of those challenging stages that it doesn't really matter. Overall, the game is still a great experience no matter what. But the game should be called out and criticized. And for example, last night I did the hardest stage in the game, and some of the reason it's hard is because the game's not consistent. It
Fat
actually will
woman
react
crying
differently when
while
you're doing
rolling
exactly the
away
same
from
thing. For example, there's a part where there's these
Subaru
gloop guys who
automobile.
spit missiles
might
at
not-
you, okay?
might not
well,
like
you can do the stage exactly the same 2
the
times.
fat
One time the
woman
gloop guy
as
will not shoot at you, and one
but
time he will,
I'll
and he'll
work
snipe you
around
perfectly
it.
from afar, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's too bad. Start over. But I don't understand. I did the exact stage exactly the same from the beginning. Too bad. We don't care.
Because you're not supposed to be doing the same thing. You're not supposed to barrel through it. You're supposed to use your brain and actually overcome the challenge, you fucking moron. So let's repeat it again. So you're doing the exact same thing when you're not supposed to be doing the exact same fucking thing because the game is challenging. Okay? So you do the exact same thing. It works in one instance, but it doesn't work in another. The fuck is your problem, bro? The game got harder. Stick to your visual fucking novels.
If you're from afar, there was no way to dodge it. You're just dead, start the stage over. The thing is, when you die on a challenge stage, the stage doesn't reset. That's the thing. Like, in some games, when you die, the entire
What's up,
stage
Mr.
reloads and
Fabian?
starts from scratch. In Astrobot, the stage keeps running. So let's say that those goop monsters were being timed with how they shoot. Well, the first time you get to them, they shoot one way, but since you've died and restarted, now they're spaced differently timing. So now they could have an unfair timing. You see? So if it really
There's no such thing as an unfair timing. I'm gonna tell you the same thing that I used to tell my son, my childlike son, when he was in single digits playing Super Mario Maker 2. Okay? Again, when you play the game, they don't make it so you can't beat the game. Okay?
How about rotund? Rotund, robust.
I mean, not Super Mario Maker 2. Super Mario 3D World. That was the one. Super Mario 3D World.
Comes up with.
I told them they don't make these games for you not to beat them. They make it so that you can beat them. You just have to find the way to beat them. Just be patient. Look at your surroundings. Use your timing. And he got it. And he was a child. A child, DSP. And because I taught him that, he's never complained about a video game ever again. Never. Never complained about how hard a level was. Never complained. None of that shit. That's why he laughed uncontrollably when you rage quit.
Okay. I put rotund, robust woman crying while rolling away from a Subaru automobile. And this is what it came up with. This is the happiest automobile homicide victim I have ever seen. Yay! Woo! It's got the Subaru down. Ow! That's wild. Okay, we'll try again.
Kirby and the Forgotten Land. My son was a child at the time. Now he's a preteen going into a teenager. Was laughing at you because you quit Kirby Souls.
Be fair, it should have reset the entire stage from scratch every time that you started playing it, and it doesn't do that. It just kind of, your enemies stay alive, and then the timing's up. So, that's what happens.
I'm still waiting for you to get Quidditch World Cup.
I can criticize the game if I want. And it's fair for me to do so. Just because maybe no one else does because they don't care to, or maybe they're just not smart enough to see that. I mean, I don't know what else to say.
My thing is, how can you be smart enough? Like, you have to be smart enough to be stupid enough to not pass a stage. So to be retarded enough to be unable to pass a stage, you have to have a level of intelligence to do so. I don't get that.
But I'm gonna be honest about games, all right? And yes, the challenge stage has frustrated me. That's about the only thing that frustrated me in the whole game. Because all the other stages have checkpoints, right? And they're kind of really genius with the way that they wedge in the Sony franchises and stuff. The challenge there and in those stages lies in finding all the secrets. But yeah, sorry, I will call out things, and they're annoying. And those challenge stages are annoying because there's no checkpoints, which doesn't really value the gamer's time, and because it's not consistent. You could do exactly the same thing twice and get two different outcomes, and that's just crazy. Like,
no, that's not crazy. That's the point, because if you play the fucking game, okay, I understand your mind runs on a linear path, but there's different ways to play these games. There's different ways to beat these games, okay? It is not just a point-and-click adventure, Phil. Get over it, okay? Pick up the game and play the controller at a professional level, like you said you could.
Oh my god, I fucking hate how it just doesn't let you say just like fat people.
Okay, continuing on.
No, nobody in the world is fat. That's offensive.
And yes, the anonymous tipper, this is the correct
Come up with another word so we can block that too.
People may not realize this. Over the years, all right, many different people have tipped me.
Obese, overweight, fat, large.
I used to stream on Twitch, and I had a certain link to tips when I was on Twitch. And then I went to YouTube and I had a certain link. And then there were some times that things were going wrong with tips and stuff like that, where people were hitting me with tons of crazy chargebacks and stuff. Okay? I started using a different tips account.
Erasing
so over the years,
them from
different tips links have
with
been
your
used.
AI
Oh, so you have different PayPal accounts. Thank you for letting us know, Phil.
Change things.
There's been a little bit of confusion this year.
You're removing fat representation from the public sphere.
And I still get it, but I don't get notified the same way.
Okay, we'll let you do it.
So what happened was last night, I was on the WWE Champion stream, and someone had tipped me to do a mega poll. So I did it, and then we're at the very end of the stream, and I said, "What's?"
Okay, here we go. I put large woman crying while rolling away from a Subaru, and she's rolling away on her skateboard. She doesn't look like she's crying though. It's sort of like a happy cry, but she's rolling away from it, one way or another. All right, I'll try one more time, and then we'll do the other one, the rats.
So this, and I looked, someone else had also tipped me. And I was like, oh, now I feel bad because this person might have actually tipped first. Maybe they should have gotten credit, for the mega poll. And that didn't happen because I didn't even notice it till the very end. So if you tip me via any of these links that you've seen in my videos or streams, I'm likely going to get it. It's just I'm not going to get notified in the same method. So I might not notice right away. Right now, the tips link you see in the description of the stream, the tips link you get when you type the tip command into my chat, or any of my modern videos from like the last year, that's the correct link to use for tipping, where I'll see it right away and I'll be able to shout you out. Okay?
And then it
so
blocks
I apologize
it
to this person last night.
Right.
They tried to tip and it did go through, but I didn't see it because it went through this other link. The thing is, I still do keep other things
Alright.
open. Like, I have multiple screens open to try to catch if someone does happen to tip in one way or another way. You know what I mean? Like, I have it all here.
It's in long. It's
but
his
I'm
long
not always
time
on top
Wales.
of it when it comes to the
Hold
other
on.
methods. So, thank you so much for your support last night. I'm sorry
It
I did
says
not.
it's his long time whales using really old alt accounts that are pre-set up using old donation link. This is how you know they're whales and dolphin alts. Ooh.
Shout it out immediately, and yes, that is the new or the modern tips link that you just used. Okay,
Give me some water. I'm gonna get some
So-
water, guys.
good stuff. FYI,
Good stuff.
we now have a top tipper that is $5. We do not have any.
Okay, this one didn't. Yeah, AI hates plus-size people. There's no other way around it. It's they need to do better. They need to let people represent the fatness in AI. Let's see. Rats fighting in a tournament over a giant wheel of cheese. Are they really fighting in a tournament? Wow. Rats of many different sizes, including a two-headed one. It is an arena, though. A wheel of cheese. It's kind of taking it literally. It's like a water wheel of cheese. So it'd be like an arena, and so you have to like climb over the spinning wheel of cheese like an obstacle course as you're fighting. And I think we know which rat is winning this one. This is the giant rat that makes all the rules. And he can't wait to see what he gets himself into. Honk honk.
Super chats today yet. So,
Why are the rats fat, is what I'm asking, okay? Get these fat rats out of here, block that prompt, and ban me from Microsoft, okay?
please keep the King Streak going. Let's keep it going. Hey, the King Streak keeps going. That's what I mean. Like, then I could probably afford to get the new streaming PC and feel, it's not a big deal. It's not a big risk to drop that amount of money. So please keep the support alive and going.
Why
Let's keep the
did
stream
that
alive.
allow
If
the
you're here
rat to
today
be
and you're enjoying the
fat?
podcast, please give the stream a
I'm
like. We're at
offended.
42 likes. Let's get that up to 100. But let's start with 50. Let's get 8 more likes right now on the stream. Get it to a nice round 50. Also, there's no memberships here today. So if you want to do a super chat, a super sticker, or a membership or gifted membership, that would be great to get the momentum going on the YouTube side of things. Thank you.
I'm gonna post
Okay,
this in the
I have a couple
Discord.
quick updates. All right. Update number 1 is revolving Logitech
Tractor
USA.
Beam.
Okay, so as you know, yesterday I had a segment where I responded to Rich because he tweeted to all of the public of Twitter. He didn't contact me and talk direct to me. He did this public tweet.
Just like you do with every fucking thing you do on Twitter.
That was incredibly confusing. That made absolutely no sense.
It made sense. It made sense because he fucking put a picture of Diddy on it, and you're the diddler because you're an acrobat who harbors pedophiles in his community. It's funny. It was funny, and you took the bait. You took the bait the same way that cat takes a fucking glizzy in her goddamn mouth.
The traffic
He
report.
said, I want to come on your show this
when
week.
he was hitting
and
her?
he tweeted out this Batman and P. Diddy diddler meme, and it made no sense. So I responded to it yesterday, and I'm like, I don't know what this is supposed to mean. Like, is this in regards to us or whatever? It's just random. Why would you put that in the post, right?
Ignore
And
it, Sped.
Quite honestly, right? I didn't know if I wanted him on the show because, number 1, I don't know if he's going to be genuine or if he's going to be on the show and then immediately snake me after the show as he tends to do. That's the
Just like you do with every other fucking person, you pussy ass. You can't even fucking sit there and talk to people. You can't even tell people what you really want to tell them. You wait until your decompression stream to do so, like a fucking coward.
Yeah, good
The
point.
person he is.
The
Number 2, I
decompression
don't have time
streams
for
are
him to be on the
just
show this week regardless. I don't
times
have an
where
open
he
schedule. Have a
says
good-
what
And
he
that's
wanted
no hair
to
off his
say,
ass.
but was too
I don't
much
even
of a
like the
bitch
guy,
to
but I'm
say.
guaranteeing you, as
That's
terminally
decompression.
online as he is, I'm pretty sure he's not bent out of shape because you don't have time for him. I mean, the man can't even bend. So we're good.
On the show this week. And number 3, if we really wanted to talk about the specifics of it, he needed to contact me behind the scenes via DM professionally. I have an open DM with the guy right now on Twitter. Like, literally, you could just type in the DM and we can talk about it. Okay? That's what I said publicly yesterday. Said, if you really are serious about it, DM me. Now, in the meantime, in the last 24 hours, multiple people have come out and contacted me and said, do not have Review Tech on your show. Okay, I know. I wonder why they would say that. They're basically saying that
Ice, I told you. Stop. I know that cat's getting red guarded, okay? All right? And I keep telling you, I'm tired of these goddamn red guards in my goddamn country. All right? I can't even go. All right? I can't even go to Winterhold. All right? I can't even go to Winterhold without being harassed for a few fucking coins. All right? I'm tired of it. All right?
Yikes.
I told you guys how I felt about these high elves out here sneaking shit in for their white gold concordant. All right? They're funding the skooma pipeline directly from elsewhere. All right? They're doing these psyops where they got this fucking Argonian going around saying that he's the Dragonborn, that he's supposed to save us Nords and shit. All right?
Based.
All right? I'm tired of it. I'm tired of living in this Talos forsaken country. All right? You got these people coming treating us like goddamn mud crabs and shit. All right? importing these fucking red guards year after year, telling me that these are future doctors and shit. I'm sorry, I don't want to be operated on by a guy with a curved scalpel. Okay? And I'm done.
What they're getting is basically this guy is in a downward spiral at this. That ever since he had the falling out with his editor earlier in the year, right? And then his channel is falling apart. He's barely streaming. When he does stream, he's barely conscious. It's a lot of people do just make fun of him constantly, and that's really where he's getting his income from, is people A-logging him on stream. And basically the vibe that they're getting is that
I hate when he learns a new word
because after the documentary came out in August, he was hoping to get over, but guess what?
Use it wrong.
Like,
that's
people
it.
Are just
You know what? We're gonna make Skyrim Fox Radio. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make Skyrim Fox Radio. I'm telling you.
Constantly. He was hoping things would like kind of go back to normal, and they haven't. So now he's thinking by coming on my show now, almost 2 months after the fact, that this would help it be like a redemption arc for him. This would give him some kind of attention and positive boost that he's really looking for. And because at this point, he looks terrible, okay?
And how is it? Like, my man, he looks terrible. He's always looked terrible. He's never looked good. The man's never looked, he's in a perpetual state of terrible. And nobody's gonna think that he's redeeming himself by going on to your fucking show for someone who's equally as terrible and who just wants him on specifically for the clout, specifically for the engagement, specifically for the metrics.
That's what some people told me. I can't confirm that. I'm just telling you what some people have told me. Now, apparently...
Now we got another dude. First we got a lot of people. Then we got a couple people. Now we got another cousin, some people. These people are ruining the peoples are out here fucking with Phil's head.
Last night, he went on stream, and he responded to my response on the podcast yesterday. All right? I'm not going to watch that, but I'm going to tell you what people summarized. Basically, they said, that he's saying...
Philip Paul Burnell. Philly, a.k.a. Ferrari, P50. Tolomeo literally just came at you for the exact same fucking thing. Stop putting words in people's mouths. It would be better if you just pulled up the shit like you did with Ethan Ralph and watch it. But right now you're doing what Tolomeo, like you literally retain no fucking information from the people you interact with. The man sat there and spoke to you like a child while you sat there with that shit-eating grin, telling you that wasn't okay for you to do. And someone in your position should know better than to do that. Have you learned nothing? Absolutely nothing.
Nah.
Number one, the meme he posted has nothing to do with either of us. He just thought it was funny. Why he would have posted that, I have no clue. Makes no sense, okay? Number
Move
two,
on.
he totally understands
Ignore
if he can't be on the show
then.
this week, that's fine. We can we can have him on later.
Autism.
Okay?
It's too, like...
And it was somebody else, too.
Weird.
But basically, like, he's talking to his
I don't
audience.
know if I don't know if Rich is on the spectrum. I think he's just a low IQ, weird cringe lord who's just, like, fat and weird and gay and just, like, perverted. And he just has, like, dozens of weird fucking fetishes, like fart and scat and, like, piss and shit and putting this stuff up butts. He's just a weird fucking just brain-rotted degenerate, perpetually online fucking...
I love watching him explain the gay love to us.
Thank you, Entrid. Like, I don't think Rich is autistic, but it does seem weird that, like, these two people are just having such a difficult time even just, like, communicating with each other. Like, they're just incapable of it. It's so cringe and weird.
Me. Hey, Rich. Hi. Hi, my name is Phil. I don't know if you know about me or met me before. Phil Burnell. You have to talk
Like,
to me.
look at this shit.
Your
This shit is so
audience doesn't run the
cringe.
Level 1
This
podcast.
isn't how
Your
you get
audience,
shit
so the
done.
fuck what? Your Level 1 podcast is not a real podcast. This is just a social media account. This is nothing. You have nothing. You have no stature, no money, no status, no brand, nothing. So why the fuck does he have to bend over backwards for you? Why does he have to have some fucking sort of decorum when it comes to you? Dude, fuck you. You're nobody. You a loser who can't even maintain his fucking house. You have to fucking marry a fucking retarded bitch just so you could be in a different tax bracket. You have to groom a girl because you don't know how to fuck.
Like, think about it. If you... Oh, God. Try not to think about it too much. But if you were in DSP's shoes for a day and you somehow avoided the urge to option 3 yourself out a window, you would be able to figure out how to get this conversation between DSP and RTU started. I know it. I know you're not this inept. If you had the opportunity, you had 24 hours to be like, okay, let's make the DSP and Rich Review Tech, like, head-to-head thing happen. You would be able to figure it out. You would just do it the right way. But these two idiots just keep doing it the wrong way over and over and over again. It's been going on for, like, how long? At least a year at this point? Holy shit. What a bunch of inept... I need to stop using the word retard, but you know what I'm going with.
fucking load clothes in a washing machine. Who the fuck are you to deserve that level of respect? You harbor pedophiles in your chat, in your community. How is it that you think that you deserve any modicum of respect? Any?
You have to talk to me.
You don't gotta talk to nobody. This is social media age. Emphasis on social, you fucking moron.
Man, you have to DM me on Twitter.
No, you don't have to DM you shit. If that's the case, if you really want to have that private conversation, get on a fucking phone call.
Either do it or don't. God damn it.
Get on a fucking phone
call. Get a
call if that's the
restraining order,
case.
do something, or just fucking talk. Holy
Behind the scenes,
shit.
figure this out.
Figure what out? Figure what out? Are you coming on? Yes, no, dumb, easy, none.
God.
We still have to talk. You talking to your audience will not create a situation where you appear on my show. Do you understand?
They don't want to. He's not trying to do that. I understand you're trying to spin a narrative here, but he doesn't give a fuck about that. I'm not even watching Rich's shit, and I can guarantee you, he's not giving a fuck about that. You know what he's doing? He's doing the exact same thing you do to Craig, you do to Keem, you do to you done to Rich. Fucking stir up shit so they can have your name in their mouths. So since now you want to have this redemption arc, you want to reach out to him, he's gonna milk you for all you're worth. All you're worth. All right? Them tipples about to get twisted, buddy.
Tipples.
Annette, you have to do it yourself. You have to reach out to me and we have to speak. How does this guy not understand this? He does a
How do
public
you
tweet,
not understand
and he
this?
talks about it
Neither
on
of you
show.
do.
You have a line of contact with me.
Both of
you
you
know
are
this.
dumb.
Right? You did respond to me in the DM already.
And it's funny, he's saying all this shit, and he's about to just throw that shit out, and I can't wait for the next segment.
Sure,
I swear, man, does Butthole Man and Coke Nose have to step in and corral these two and make a play date for these 42-year-old man babies? Do they have to coordinate this? Because these two can't.
N-word.
These two can't fucking figure it out to save their lives. My God.
No sense. Memeable picture. Could you
wild.
just respond like a human, for 5 seconds? You just type no and say something intelligible? I'm not trying to rag on you, but dude, you're being very difficult. People used to say I was difficult because I would demand people talk to me in emails. That's because I was fucking with people. Now I'm modernized. You can reach me via modern means.
Now
Why
I'm
are you not taking the modern
modernized.
means? Why are you doing it?
I'm a
If you're
different
interested,
man than I
contact
was
me.
a week ago. Okay,
And that's all I have to say about that. I'm not going to play this
completely
back and
different
forth
now.
nonsense.
You're literally doing it now, because now all he's gonna do is when he goes ahead and watches this, now he has more content for his channel. This is why I say all you drama fucks are fucking pathetic and fucking boring and fucking worthless. And legitimately, I'll take your words. I'll take the words out of your mouth, Phil. If Thanos came and snapped all of your accounts, nothing would be lost. Because again, all this shit is just a relay of information.
That's what Rich said about the Side Scrollers interview. The Side Scrollers interview just absolutely, I don't know how to put it. Just scorched this guy. Just completely scorched earthed him, if that's a phrase. But after that, he was like, yeah, I don't really care about having an interview because the interview would just be what happened.
Information. So Phil said something. Now Rich is going to say something. Now Phil's going to say something. Now Rich is going to say something. They're not going to say anything entertaining. They're not going to say anything that's going to make me go, oh, shit. So what the fuck is this?
It's like tag on the internet. Oh, I talk about you on my podcast. You talk about me on your show. Wait, no, just contact me.
But you're
Stop
doing
being
it.
dumb
You're
about
doing it.
alright?
You're doing it now. You're doing it now, you moron.
Okay. Shout out to Andy. Andy just gifted 5 memberships to the community.
Oh, I like that.
Congratulations to everyone who just got one
I like that hail. Hold on.
on stream. And he responded to my response on the podcast yesterday. All right? I'm not going to watch that, but I'm going to tell you what people summarized. Basically, they said that he's saying, number one, the meme he posted has nothing to do with either of us. He just thought it was funny.
Fuck.
Whether you're coming on or not, we still have to talk. To me. You know this. Right? You did respond to me in the DM already with pictures that made no sense. Memeable picture. Could you just respond like a human, for 5 seconds?
Come on, do
You
it.
just
Do
type
it.
and say something intelligible? I'm not trying to rag on you, but dude, you're being very difficult.
You are
trying to
People said
rag
I was
on
difficult
him.
because I would demand
The
people
fuck
talk
are
to
you
me in
talking
emails.
about?
That's because I was fucking with people.
Obviously,
Oh,
you're trying to
okay.
rag on him.
Modernized. You can
Okay, so you were fucking with people. So when you had people that really wanted to work with you and really wanted to, again, so thank you for letting me know that you fumbled your own bag. So when people were really trying to reach out to you and work with you, you just wanted to fuck with them. You were fucking with them.
Yeah.
So there's multiple times.
But don't you dare fuck with him.
That people were reaching out to you and being earnest with you, you were fucking with them. Thank you, Coraz EQ. Thank you. So when you were dealing with Craig via email, you were fucking with him. So you were upset with. Let's take this back. Let's take this back, Phil. So you were upset with this man for almost a fucking year. No, not upset. You decided to fucking throw this man, rake this man over the coals for a fucking year because you were fucking with him.
This guy
Teach me
needs
via modern means.
he just needs to be told right to his
fuck me
face
and
just to grow
fucking
the
ass.
fuck up. Fucking grow up, man. Just in a way, just in the most confrontational, incapable of escaping from way. Just right to his face, literally nose to nose. Grow the fuck up. Where'd Shinko go? Where'd you go, Shinko? I'm not muted. I guess he had a phone call or something. Huh? You still got volume? What's going on? I see activity on the line. This is really quiet.
The modern nonsense,
there it is.
where it's like, if you're
Maybe he had a rant.
you're not taking the modern
didn't know
means,
he
why are
was
you doing
muted?
it? If you're interested, contact me. Okay? And that's all I have to say about that. I'm not going to play this back and forth nonsense where it's like tags on the
isn't
internet.
all you're
Oh,
gonna
I talk
say
about you on
about
my
it.
podcast. You talk about me on your show. I mean, no, just contact me. Stop being dumb about it. All right? Okay. Shout out to Andy. Andy just gifted 5 memberships to the community.
He did it. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. What happened was I had a bottle of water and it had spilled. It had spilled on my desk, and basically all the water like literally ran towards the corner of my desk where I have a outlet and where I have my surge protector. And I was just panicking because I was trying to catch all the water before I hit the outlet. I mean, before I hit the surge protector. And like one drop of water, literally was like at the edge of one of the open outlets, man. Oh my god, I was like literally screaming just now. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Oh fuck. I'm sorry. Just give me 1 minute. I'm just wiping this down. Let me let this continue. Sorry.
Congratulations to everyone who just got one. Appreciate that, Andy. Thank you for supporting the channel. By the way, we got the 50 likes that I asked for. Now let's get that to 100 likes. We've got over 300 viewers and climbing. Let's get to 100 likes.
It's never enough.
On the stream today, guys. Thank you so much. Please like the stream. Engagement is key. It helps a ton. It's already helped this channel a lot. Let's keep that rolling, okay?
Helped with
cool.
what?
Oh, I have one other topic that I want to talk about. All right, and then we're going to move on to my merchandise store. I'm going to officially launch it, and you guys are going to get to check it out. We're looking at it together here. The other topic I want to talk about today is, so there's been this camping trip that Boogie Wings and Keemstar, and of course other crew members, I believe, have been out doing over this course of this weekend. This is their big like end of summer event that they were doing for the show. And the thing is, I didn't know about it. The only reason I actually knew about it was because basically, I've been trying to get Wings and Boogie possibly as interview guests here on the Level 1 podcast, and Wings had very weirdly responded, that he would be on my show when things calmed down. And I was like, calmed down? Like, calm down from what? I don't even know what that means. Like, calm down.
Hey, don't you say the same shit? Don't you say, hey, we gotta wait, I got shit to do. The dude is busy. He actually has content to make, quote unquote, content to make, unlike you. Didn't you just literally talk about how, Rich can't be on the show because you have things going on?
Down in what way? What are we?
He's busy.
For I don't get it. And then I found out they're going on this big camping trip. I was like, oh, I didn't even know that they were going on the camping trip.
It doesn't fucking matter. It's none of your fucking concern. Wait till things calm down, meaning I'm busy. What does that mean? Oh, I didn't even know they was on a camping trip. You would have known if you were on the fucking podcast. Dumbass. The fuck? Like, the world doesn't revolve around you. Let me repeat this again. You're an actual, literal fucking nobody.
So, therefore, I couldn't even, say anything about it. How can we get them on the show when they're not even going to be available, right?
Okay, so then don't say anything about it. You wait until they're available, and then you say something. Oh, no, because, again, everything's fucking performative with you, and you need to do that to drum up drama for your fucking channel.
So, they went on their camping trip this weekend, and basically...
They went into Keemstar's backyard.
Right? You guys know
What a
I'm very
camping
skeptical
trip.
of everything, especially stuff involving these guys. I've already publicly said this. This is not me or blowing up a spot or being overly critical. I've already been critical, right? So this is just in the vein of how I think. When these guys were boxing last year, I said, this is ridiculous. It's not a serious boxing match. This is silly. It's just two guys who shouldn't be in a ring doing this, and I feared for their health. Somehow, they got through it, right?
Because it was an exhibition match. Neither of them had the ability to fuck each other up, stupid. Again, that doesn't concern you. If that was the case, you should have went there and done the fucking podcast. That way you could have prevented them from fucking beating each other up. They could have went and got fucking buzzed by having this fucking podcast.
Now, here's the thing. These guys fully consented to be on the trip. Therefore, hey, that was up to them to decide if they were going to do it or not, and this is what they wanted to do for content for their own show. Keep in mind, this is their own show. This is not like, they're doing it for someone else. This is their own show, so it was their own choice, their own volition. All right, I'll make that clear here. It's not like anyone was twisting them or forcing them by gunpoint to do anything. So they went on this camping trip, and, all you need to do is follow. Wow, here we go. All you have to do is follow Wings of Redemption's timeline. So here's September 26th, 3 days ago. We're doing a members only stream watching, but down here he actually had like some posts of him traveling to it. And he goes, members only stream about to pop off to start the camping trip. They did a members only stream on YouTube that was showing their camping trip from this campsite, which looks kind of interesting. Like,
yeah, you see what happens when you work with people and you actually put in fucking effort to your fucking content? You see, it looks nice, right? It looks nice. Doesn't look like that bum-ass setup you got in your fucking office, right?
So they got this fire pit going, they've got a camera, they got all this electronic shit already set up at a campsite, which is kind of wild. Obviously this is not like an outdoor, not furnished
Was it
campsite,
wild?
right? Like they've got all kinds of shit here.
Like there
I'm
was
eating in a
no
book cruiser
chance
there
they
and
would
everything.
ever like
So,
rough it.
It's not like over
out in the
outside where we're
wilderness
really roughing it in the sticks. This is like a
Boogie
furnished
literally
campsite,
needs
right?
like a
So it's actually
CPAP
not a bad
machine to keep from his fat
コブ
crushing
ラ
his lungs when
VS
he's
ボクシ
sleeping.
ングマッチ赤デンタルデモリション祈り
What a
Jay, what's
fucking
up?
life.
Thank you for the $2 super chat. I can see that shit happening. This, what was it? Is it like October? Let me see. October 25th, the fight of the century. DSP, Cobra, one-on-one, dental demolition. Get your tickets now.
Set up it all. You got nice chairs, a fire pit. They probably got ice cabins and stuff and everything. That looks pretty good. And then generator ran out of fuel. We're back up. So I guess what they're saying is they were broadcasting on the 27th. So this is day 2 of them doing a camping trip, and they ran out of gas. And since they ran out of gas, they couldn't broadcast. So then they had to get it going again, and now they're broadcasting again. Not to be fair, I have not at all followed this trip. Okay, at all. I'm not watching it. As you guys know, I tell you, I don't watch Local Live.
I don't watch them neither. And the fact, the only reason I'm even hearing about it right now is because you're talking about it mostly. Even on Discord, when they talk about it in Discord, I'm not paying attention because, again, I don't watch those guys. So right now, I'm getting the information from you.
Interesting. But what does interest me is the next post. Survival trip is going great 19 hours ago. The emergency department. Wait, what? What happened? Why are they in the emergency room of what appears to be a hospital?
Phil, we already know this. We already know this because it's already on Twitter. The time it's taking for you to fucking build up this fucking segment, we already know.
For the emergency ward, yeah, what's going on, right? Then you go up further.
And why are you
Looks like I gotta
smiling?
mix your kidneys
Why
with-
are you smiling? Why the fuck are you smiling? Because he had a medical emergency, quote unquote.
Major inflammation and dehydration.
Why
Now,
is he
Wings already
smiling?
has a history of kidney
I
stone
guess
problems.
Wings is
He got diagnosed with this
he's a
earlier this
lolcow.
year. All right, so that's what I mean. Like when I hear, oh, he's in a box, right? Or he's gonna go on a camping trip. I think
because it's
this
not
is
really a
really good
smile,
idea.
more like a
Like, now keep
smirk.
in mind, he
Like
chose
here
to
I
do it, all
am,
right? This is,
dying
again,
from
don't force him to
fatness
do anything.
again.
There's a gunpoint to his head. He decided he
Okay,
wanted to do
Wings,
this, right?
there you are
But
again.
it's just like, dude,
Nothing he could do
you gotta
about
be
it.
careful.
Certainly
You're putting
couldn't
yourself in these situations of like extreme duress.
exercise.
How is
and
camping a
stop
situation
drinking
of extreme
Pepsi.
duress? And the thing is, it's not extreme duress because these are normal activities that normal human beings do. So he should be moving. He should be moving. He should be getting up and being active. He shouldn't just be sedentary, not doing anything.
And then things happen, right? You already have health problems. And now you're going outside. I'm sure this was not some, oh, we just sat around the fire saying kumbaya. They probably had him doing physical activities and shit, right?
My nigga, swinging an
Who would
axe
wanna watch
is not
someone
fucking. It's
sing
not like
Kumbaya?
it's not that hard. And the way they were swinging it, like I've chopped wood before, and I'm not even good at it. But like the way that they were swinging it, that wasn't a lot of fucking. That wasn't a lot of fucking. Whatchamacallit, physical effort.
So, there you go. And then, the casket, oh, I don't even know what the hell is this. This is new. This is a new post. The casket came back in, and my gallbladder is swollen and infected, and I'm probably going to need it removed. His gallbladder, so it's not even kidney stones, which was the previous thing that he knew was wrong. His gallbladder needs to be removed. Now, for those that don't know that,
I mean, you can get stones
when your
in
gallbladder
your
gets removed, you have to change your whole lifestyle. Like, you can't even eat
Oh,
certain
Careers,
things
thank you for subscribing.
because your body can't
Welcome to
process them
stream.
right anymore. So, if he has to have his gallbladder removed, that's serious shit. Like that, you know.
Okay, so the reason why I specifically use this voice because this is the abuelita voice, and this right now, this is what we call bochinche. So right now, he's just gossiping right now. So I gotta give him the abuelita voice.
Recovery from surgery, which could take probably weeks to months depending on the person, and changing of lifestyle completely. Okay? Now, I didn't know. This is brand new. I swear to God, I didn't know this was posted. This was only posted 21 minutes ago. I was already on my
Sounds
shelf
like
here.
an Indian
All right?
nurse.
You're feeding your boy where it hurts. I guess it's time to get healthy. Fat restricted eating plan. How do I zoom in on this? I can't? How do I? Oh, I have to look at this closer. I can't zoom in on this fucking thing? I guess not. So here you go. Avoid foods with added sugar. Fried foods, foods that contain partially hydrogenated oils, including stick margarine, some chub margarines, cookies, crackers, and other baked goods. And if you drink alcohol, limit how much that you have. 0 to 1 drink a day for women, or 0 to 2 drinks a day for men. Know how much alcohol is in a drink. In the U.S., 1 drink equals a 12-ounce
Again,
bottle
this is a relay
beer,
of information.
1 5-ounce glass of wine, or 1
Not even
1.5
entertainment.
ounce glass of
I
hard
can't
liquor.
even make this entertaining.
And then read the food labels, right? So, basically what this is saying is he has to eat healthy for the rest of his life. This is not a shocker. This is not, no way, out of left field. What are you, everyone's been telling this man this for a decade, correct?
And then this
I really hope,
sent
I'm
him on a
thinking,
rant
I wish
about
Jordy the
being
best. I really do.
healthy.
I want him to recover. If he needs this surgery, I feel bad for him.
And
I hope it
basically
goes
just
smoothly.
baiting
I hope he recovers
everyone into
quickly.
saying, but your
I
wife
hope
is
this is a
fat.
wake-up call.
Why would you?
Okay, really?
Why would you
Because
create a
if you can even
scenario
go
where
on an
everyone who
outdoor
watches you on the
adventure where you've got
internet
some wood,
goes,
or whatever you're doing,
your
if this
wife
causes,
is
like
fat?
gallbladder failure, dude, this is
Why
your
would
wake-up
you
call,
do that
right?
unless
It's
you
time to
hate
change
her
your lifestyle.
and you're not really
And,
together anymore?
You need help. And the thing is, and we talked about this too, and I was reacting to his documentary a couple of years ago, he needs the kind of help where someone's actually going to coach him and stand by him and make sure he follows up with his changes.
They
He's
did.
made changes in his life before.
They did. He did, and he didn't follow through several times.
Stick. He doesn't have a support group.
He did, and he fucking blew him off several times.
That makes them stick. Do you understand?
That's nothing that's gonna make you stick unless you. There's nothing that's gonna force a person to change. The person has to make the change themselves. Okay? You can't force a person to do better.
Exactly.
As we have seen with you for several fucking years. If he decided not to do it, that's on him.
I feel like he's had enablers who give him the things he should not have, and that's why he gets worse and worse in the situation. He already had surgery. He shouldn't have ever gained the weight back. He shouldn't have had the situation, but he's there because he didn't have the lifestyle changes stick. You know? So that's what I mean. Like, he needs to have people around him who are going to be giving him the right advice and telling him the right things and stopping him from having the things he can't have. There should be no soda whatsoever in his home.
He just doesn't
Period.
listen.
No, really. Even if there's other people in his home that drink soda,
really.
they should not drink soda either, because if it's in the home, it enables him to get it. You understand? This is something that everyone around him has to make these changes too, or else it's never going to stick. That's the problem, which he's never had that before. So...
Are you doing that with your wife?
Yeah,
Because last time I checked,
like,
your wife was a little skinny bitty.
Like, not to be mean, but this is just the logical response that people are going to have. Like,
come on,
bro, your wife is ballooned in weight.
And that's how Kelly catches strays from the pig roast running. She's running 5 miles a day and actually bettering herself. Exactly. This motherfucker
you have to be to not point that out.
I dribbled off and I got all over my.
And you're just baiting people into having that
キャット
response.
is
It's so
crying
weird.
downstairs. FR, 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 FR.
FR. Dragos even to that super jet hut.
This is bad. These are the situation, and I feel terrible. But I really want him to get better. You know what I mean? You don't want to hear that in another 2 years he's in the hospital again because something else malfunctioned on his body because he had the chance now to change it, he still didn't, right? So, for those wondering, gee, will Wings of Redemption be on my show soon? I don't think so. Unless he has a miraculous recovery from this, which I'm not really expecting.
What?
I don't think he's
You
going to be
think
able to be on the show anytime soon, which sucks, obviously. He was one of the guests I was really looking forward to having.
when
But
he's
I don't know how on earth he's
doesn't
going to
have
do
a
it if he's going to have
gallbladder?
surgery and have to recover and everything. The last thing he should be doing is rushing
are
to
you
be on the
talking
podcast. He
about?
should be recuperating, correct?
He can recuperate.
Yes, Wings, I hope you recuperate for a very, very long time.
What are you babbling about?
The Wings of Redemption. Get well soon.
Get hell. Get hell soon.
Get better, recover, bro. And dude, you've got to get on track with a lifestyle that's going to fix your life and your health, and you have to have some.
Get on track with the lifestyle.
Tell that to your fucking
you wanna
fat
know why
wife,
I weigh
bro.
195 pounds right now? Because of my.
Because your wife eats all the food in the kitchen.
Also, he's not 195
My wife and I
pounds.
are on
You've
the
seen
same
this guy
page.
stand
We
up.
wanna
This
eat
guy's
healthy.
got
We
back
wanna not be
fat.
doing
He's got.
awful things.
Dude, you're not on the
love
same page, bro.
handles.
She ate the pages.
All the time
He's
with our
got a
bodies,
pot
with no fried
belly.
foods and
His
fats and
gut
things. We
hangs
want to
over
be
his
healthy.
belt.
So
Like, come
that's how
on.
I
You're
lost
not
the weight. We eat
195
healthier
pounds.
foods.
No, you didn't lose the weight. You fucking lost the weight because you were starving because your wife is eating all the food. Your wife is consuming most of the calories in that house. Therefore, there are not that many calories for you to consume. Therefore, you're losing weight. But the thing is, you're not actually skinny because you like to still consume liquor. So that's why you still have that little jiggle around your body.
When I was feeling overweight and sick, I quit the treadmill, and it was an enabling habit. We have no candy in this home. Zero. We have no soda in this home. What I have is seltzer water. That
No
doesn't have sugar
candy,
in
no
it.
soda,
Well,
just gin and.
ファニーフィルシンクス、he is ベッド L さん、everyone LOL。
It's funny because he's sitting there thinking that he's healthy, but he eats fast food. Like, that shit is not healthy. It's not. He eats fast food. And I'm not talking about McDonald's. I'm talking about from these restaurants, these diners. Eating that shit all day. It's not healthy for you.
There's nothing, the things that would
I
make
think he
me
thinks that,
get
like,
overweight or sick. We
He
don't,
thinks that going to a restaurant and spending a lot of money on food means that the food has to be healthy. Because why would why would an expensive restaurant give you food that isn't healthy? It's like, dude, really shallow view of it.
have in the house. So that's how I lost
Yeah,
the weight.
the
Not
Mr.
having
Beast
it,
bar,
not
is that
healthy.
not
And the thing
candy?
is, here's the cool thing about it too. All right, if you have a better lifestyle now, as a treat, you can have the things you don't like or you shouldn't have.
Now, as a
every once in a while,
treat,
and then
like
it
you're
feels
a
extra
dog.
special. So for example, every once in a while, we'll be like, you know what? Let's get a burger, and we do it once every few months, right? Seriously?
No, you
As-
don't.
That's a lie.
Like, and what if you do
Once
it that
every
way?
few
then guess what?
months? What are you talking about? This
Now
guy
you get the
wants you to
pleasure,
think
but you're
he's
not
like
feeling bad about it 'cause
on
you
an
don't eat all the
Olympic
time.
level
Burgers
diet.
aren't unhealthy. Just the shitty places you get them from are.
You're not unhealthy. You're having the splurge moment, correct? And that's okay. It's okay to have the splurge moment. It shouldn't be. The splurge is the regular thing you do, right? The healthy.
You know what's the splurge moment? Buying food. That's the splurge moment. Buying food. So you're out there buying that food. You're splurging, you fucking moron. Okay? Those little
This guy wants to
fake-ass
make you think
TV
he's
dinners
like-
that your wife heats up in the fucking microwave.
Keep in mind, this guy is like trying to lecture anybody about self-control when he's a gambling addict, when he's a fucking mobile game addict. Why does a mobile game addict even think he can tell other people about self-control? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You went bankrupt because you couldn't put the fucking phone down, idiot.
Chock full of sodium.
The fuck do you think
Those little
you got a
breakfast
right to
burritos you
talk
like to eat,
anyone?
chock full of sodium.
It's so crazy.
Okie dokie.
Like a fucking
Those
crackhead
seltzer
trying
waters
to talk down
that you like to take
you.
a sip in. Take a look at the nutrition label.
Crack.
You'll see there's some sodium in that bitch. Okie dokie. So you're not eating healthy. All right? You can't, it's not a flex to be losing weight because your body is wasting away.
Eat mostly chicken, mostly turkey, right? Every once in a while I'll have a red meat like a pork or a beef, but it's almost always chicken and turkey if I'm eating protein, okay? I've got a lot more vegetables in my diet. I've got beans in my diet. I don't eat deep fried foods and high saturated fats. I don't eat the extra.
Every food that you eat that comes from a restaurant is high in saturated fats, you fucking moron. You've eaten Indian food, right? You've eaten Mediterranean food from a restaurant, not from somebody's house, from a restaurant. Chock full of greasy ass fucking oils. That's why you look like you're wasting away. That's why you look unhealthy as shit.
Sugar. It's like there's no soda, none of it. You just gotta get it out of your house, right? And that's how you change for the better. I used to be 240 pounds. And now I'm down to 195, and I'm hoping
You are not
I'll get into a routine maybe
195,
one day while I'll
bro.
start
You're a
working out more, and then I'll get
pathological
down to
liar.
the ideal body weight of 185,
And
which is
you're
my
a
actual ideal body weight
fucking,
for my
like,
doctors. From back when I was
closet
younger.
case
Yeah,
queer
I think I was like
who
23.
feels the
When
need
my
to
doctor
lie
said,
about
basically,
their
you're kind
weight
of
for
full
some
grown now. You're
reason,
not really
like
going to change
you're a
any further.
woman.
You're a full adult, and this is your ideal body weight, which is 185. This is what you want to aspire to keep. You know, you could bulk up more if it's muscle, but 185 is like the even body weight you want for your height. So, there you go. All right. So I wish Jody the best. I'm sorry to hear that this happened to the poor guy. You know,
sorry to
no one
hear
wants
it
to really
happen.
hear
Poor
fans have surgery now,
poor
so there's recovery and
baby.
stuff.
Poor
But I really
pedo
want to wake up all for
baby.
him.
Okay. Alright, so folks, there's a reason why I'm wearing this shirt today. Ladies and gentlemen, it is official. As of this very moment, I'm announcing the launching of the Dark Side Phil merchandise shop for the first time in over 3 years. You can now buy Dark Side Phil related merchandise. Allow me to get the website open for you and show it off to you. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, you yourself can go. Boy, I'm flubbing this already. To darksidephil.shop. There it is. Darksidephil.shop.
What's up, baby?
Or the Dark Side Phil store, as that you can call it. So, what I'd like to do is give you all a walkthrough of the online shop. It is live as of now. You can literally go buy stuff right now if you want, okay? And I'm going to now put a merchandise link into the chat. We'll probably do that live. And I'm going to start putting the links on my webpage and everything. I want everything there so everyone knows about it, okay? So, first off, here's how it works. The prices you see are per item. However, if you buy $40 worth of merchandise, you get free global shipping. Global shipping. On all orders over $40. So, strongly recommend get 2 items, qualify for the free shipping, done. Right? Like, why wouldn't you? It just makes sense. Instead of paying for the shipping, which a lot of places make you do, I did my best to get the prices down because I wanted the base prices to be low, or as low as possible. So let's see what we got.
Yeah,
We got the same Philomania t-shirt that I've been wearing.
Tell about. I'm laughing because I didn't. Again, I try not. The way that I make these videos, right? The way that I set the streams up, I literally just rip them. I don't play them. I just rip them. I cut them into the parts that I could cut them into, and then I just put the voice filter. So with this, I saw him pop up the website. So I was like, you know what? Let me just make a little QVC shit. I didn't know it was gonna fit like this.
In my videos recently when I played WWE Champions, it is the same brand canvas. That's the shirt I own. It's a canvas shirt. So red Philomania shirt. Let's click on this. So, for $26, taxes included. It's running wild, brother. Let's pull some Hogans. It's a 100% ring spun cotton shirt.
t-shirt.
Available in red with the Philomania logo printed in the front in yellow. Now even has washing instructions. Sizes available as of now. Extra
It
small.
even has washing
up to 2XL.
instructions.
Oh, so Boogie and Wings can't get one
You
now.
don't know how to wash a
Standard, you know,
shirt.
sizing.
It'll
so
tell
if you
you.
live in a country that doesn't size by that, you're going to want to try to figure
Is
out
this a
exactly
shop
what the
for
equivalent is. Like someone asked me last night, well, how big is that in this country with Islam? I don't know, but I'm sure that there's charts and stuff that you can figure out online. Okay.
I'm sure there's charts
So,
and
there you
stuff.
go.
Come on, you don't
Figure out.
have any tarps? Like you don't have any tarps for your Huskier fans?
And so that's one version. We also have a yellow with yellow with red text, which is another classic like Hulkamania combination. We've got
No, it was
black with yellow
orange,
text,
not
Philomania,
yellow.
and we've also got white with red text. So we have 4 different variations of the same shirt. There you go. Now, moving on, we also have a sweatshirt that's available. Unisex crew neck sweatshirt is available in red with the Philomania logo in yellow. Fit is medium. We prefer a relaxed fit. We recommend going up a size.
Can't be using these t-shirts as napkins.
So they're even saying this sweatshirt is a little snug.
I don't know,
So if you wanted a little more
because
loose,
he
definitely
uploaded
not like
it.
me. I probably wouldn't get large. I would get extra large because I like stuff a little bit more loose. Okay. So there's a sweatshirt, and that's available in red and black.
Wait, you said you like stuff a little bit more loose? Is that why you went from panda to cat? That was bad taste. I take that back. That was a bad joke.
Now we have the pullover hoodie, and the difference there is that it's going to have a hood attached with your cords there, and also like the pocket in the front to put your hands in. And same exact recommendation there, the fit is medium. So you're going to want to get it one size kind of bigger if you want it to be looser rather than snug, okay?
Dude.
Every time he says loose, snug, fit, that's how I'm gonna think of. Like I fucked up. No, come on, man.
So crazy.
Come on, take away that fucking no. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Now, let's get on to the other merch, not just Philomania, all right? So here's a cool one. This logo.
Like, anyone who wears this shit out in public will get the sort of attention that they would not prefer. Let's put it that way.
I've been sitting on this logo.
Sure, it'll get you attention, but not the kind that you want. Not in a good way.
for a long time. Someone submitted this logo to me like
Can you
5 years
imagine?
ago. Seriously. And it's never been
Can you
available
imagine
for
coming
sale yet.
across someone
But now it's
wearing this?
available.
First
It
of
is
all,
the
they would probably
DSP
look
Gaming
like
established 2008 t-shirt.
someone who shouldn't be
Celebrate
around
the long running career of Darkside Phil with Tommaso
park.
swag. 100% ring spun cotton shirt, available with this logo on the front. What colors are available? Kelly green. Heather gray. I actually like heather gray. I like how it has that pattern to it. I've always liked that pattern of gray. Navy blue. Pretty good. Red.
Oh shit.
Those are pretty good. I think they're all pretty good actually. Then pink. And again, it's the canvas shirt. That's exactly the shirt I'm wearing right now. It's the stretchy, ring spun cotton material. It's incredibly breathable, and it's very comfortable. It feels good on your skin. It's not those stupid rough t-shirts that you get that feel like they're heavy cloth, but they feel like it's like some fabric that should be on like your upholstery or something. No, it's the stretchy, full cotton. It feels comfy, okay?
All right, I will. Okay, so you know, I'm gonna have to agree with Phil on this one. Bella Canvas shirts are very they are comfortable. You don't have to buy. Oh fuck, I forgot. I'm drying out my goddamn. You don't have to like break the bank with a Phil t-shirt to do so. Let's see here. Let me see. Amazon. If you go to Amazon.com and then you just type in Bella Canvas shirts. Yeah, see, like they got like a multi-pack. So look, they got like a multi-pack bundle. Let me see if I can just put it up right here. Yeah, so right here. Let me put this right here. Yeah, you get like Bella Canvas shirts. You know, you get like a multi-pack. You know, 610. They're comfy shirts. I just wouldn't spend money on a DSP shirt. But Bella Canvas shirts, like if you want to get the shirts like off rip with nothing on it, you could do Amazon. Amazon has them. They're good shirts. They're good shirts. I just wouldn't buy one with a DSP logo on it.
So there you go. We also have, that's right, the shirt I'm wearing literally right now. Okay, here it is. The DSP Street Fighter t-shirt. This should help you fight off the laggy rollback netcode. And it's the ring spun. So what colors are available? This is gold. That's what I'm wearing right now. You can also get it in white.
Stupid kitty brother.
You get it in red. Get it in the pink. And you can get it in the Kelly green. All good.
Those are the. Oh, wear the Kelly green one, please, Phil. Please get a Kelly green one. If he gets a Kelly green one, that's like the. Okay, so like, if you ever want to do something with like green screening or chroma key or something like that, and you want to do it with clothes, Kelly green is the color to do it. So I have like a full Kelly green hoodie. I have a full Kelly green like hat. Like Kelly green is the color you want if you want to do chroma key with clothes.
Why would you
I don't think
want
there's a
to
single color
chroma
that
key out the
doesn't
top
work,
of your
right?
head?
So there you go. Very nice. All right. Continuing on. By the way, hold on. I received a $2 tip. This person says, I actually believe that this camping trip has saved Jordy's life. If he never had went, he would have been sitting in his room with an inflamed, inflected gallbladder and would have never gotten it checked out. And it might have burst and killed him. The heavy exercise got the stones in the gallbladder moving. We started urinating badly, and that's what caused the ER trip. However, if he had never went, that sign would have never come up. Yeah, it's funny how life works sometimes, right? I'm not. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about right now, but you're absolutely right.
Yeah. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about right now because it makes you look stupid.
I mean, it literally might have been the thing that saved his life. You're right.
Eat that.
Okay,
Now
continuing
eat
on.
that, yeah.
So we have another shirt. You might be saying, well, what's the difference
Are you
between this
gonna
shirt and this
thank
shirt?
Keemstar for that, or
This is a two-sided
no?
shirt. This one
Check my
has the
T-shirt.
DSP Gaming logo on the front, and then on the
I guess
back,
not.
it's this logo where DSP Gaming's bigger, but then it has me as Dan. Now this one's only available currently in white.
I thought you
but
two were
it's a
friends
two-sider,
now.
which is why it's a little bit more expensive.
Guess
It's printed on both sides. That's the only thing I think we have here that is a two-sider actually. So now I have worn a shirt that was similar to this on stream. It just said DSP Gaming, but since then I provided the logo that as the Dan version of me, and therefore this is kind of a better shirt. I feel this is called the baseball tee. Unisex 3/4 length sleeve, meaning the sleeves don't go all the way up to the wrist, but they don't cut back here. They're actually up here, like halfway up your arm. Okay. So unisex 3/4 length sleeve baseball shirt, available in various 2 colors with the DSP Gaming Street Fighter logo printed on the front. So you can do white or black. That's the color of the one that I have, or you can do white and red. And I think that one is it's not available in extra small, but is available in the other sizes. Okay. Continuing on, we actually have the hoodie as well. Remember up here we had the Philomania hoodie. Well, now we have the DSP Gaming hoodie, which I think is the same colors that were available in the others. Royal blue. Oh no, but actually it's some different ones. Royal blue, heather gray. I really like heather gray. Navy, just very dark blue. Burgundy. Oh, that's cool. The maroonish. All right. Bottle green. Or cotton pink. Woo, that one matches. The colors match on that. There
See,
you
if
go.
I was Phil, what I would have done. See, the thing is, instead of having like, let's say if I was to open up a merch shop, like if I was to do it. What I would do is I would have like practical shit, minimal shit.
All over my fucking leg. Let's continue.
This is QVC4 電池.
Come on, Hannah, you can say QVC. You know what? Let me. Yes, thank you for $2 super chat, hun. It is. It's like it's the way to show him, you know. But the thing is, he's just missing the box thing. He's missing the little box. That's all. That tells you like the order number and all that shit and how the quick pay shit. That shit. That's what's missing. But yeah, like I was saying, like if I was to do it, like. I would do things that like minimal. So I would do like a hat. I'd probably do a mug. Something that wouldn't be intrusive to the person. So stuff like this is intrusive to the person. All right? Especially someone with a brand like yours, I wouldn't be wearing something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't be going out and fucking wearing something that says, you know, DSP Gaming, because then people are like, hey, what's that? You know, like, again, this is branding. So you go ahead and have somebody wear this, they're going to go to DSP Gaming, then they're going to see the begging, they're going to see the toxicity. It's not going to work.
We also have the classic Wow Dude logo. For those who don't know, 7.5 years ago, when I first became a full-time streamer and I launched my initial product line on Teespring,
You know what's
the
also
Wow
funny?
Dude logo was very popular.
Is like if you go to my channel and watch any of my videos, you'll be able to see my merch underneath the video. Probably if you use like a mobile device, because I use Fourth Wall, which is one of the approved merch stores that YouTube collaborates or connects with, I guess. But DSP's merch store doesn't have that. So, huge. What a fucking waste.
Like, there were people
What a waste of a 200,000 sub channel to not have the merch on YouTube visible.
who were buying that to
Cool.
wear it in videos and stuff. Like, content creators were wearing the Wow Dude logo in videos. You figure it out. So there you go, the Wow Dude logo. That's
You
the same
figure it out.
development with the Wow Dude logo.
Look at that, look
We're
at
gonna do
that.
some totes.
Look at that. The man doesn't understand branding. Oh, people were wearing my shirt in their videos. I figured it out. I don't know why. You fucking moron. Why is it that every single podcast segment, you have to show us you don't understand how social media works?
I don't know how many of you should use totes. Personally, I don't really use totes, just be honest, but maybe you use tote bags. Here are some tote bags with the various logos
I
available.
thought you had
And then the
them
mugs. Now,
when they were
this is the cool
stolen
thing.
from
I
your
want a mug
cart.
so bad. We got the Philomania mug.
That's right.
There you go. You've got the DSP gaming mug with Mia Stan.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Like, so Forward Ray says LTG was wildin' though. I remember him charging hundreds of dollars for a sweatshirt and calling it a luxury. Again, like, why would you put your audience through that? See, like the mugs, I can understand, even though these are shitty ass mugs. If he just sold like mugs and hats, stationaries, no pun intended, he would have been fine. But you're seriously expecting people to pay $55 for a fucking hoodie, a shitty hoodie, when I could go ahead and buy that same exact fucking hoodie. Again, Bella Canvas, I think they also have hoodies too. Let me see. Unless that's a Gildan hoodie. I know all the fucking swag brands because I grew up broke, so that's all I wore mostly. Yeah. So look, that same fucking hoodie, even zip hoodies. Let's go back. You get it for $25. $25 right here, all the way to the right. Go down a little bit. There's two right here. $27.
Still editing.
I dribbled off and I got all over my fucking leg. Let's continue.
I like the dark state on island feel voice filter more.
No, thank you for the $2 super chat.
I got all over my fucking leg. Let's continue.
Where's the spgamming branded pooper scooper?
Yes, thank you for the super chat. I mean, yeah, stuff like that. Like you can have something like that. Like that's like a pooper scooper, like something minimal that doesn't, it's not gonna get people beat up for wearing it outside. That type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But again, if I want to wear that nice quality hoodie, I could just buy one for $25 right here. $25, easy, instead of $55. Because sometimes what the fuck did I just do? I just did something really stupid. Here we go.
Guys, in 3.5 years. So I hope it goes smoothly.
Hold on, I fucked up. There we go. Let's go right there.
With Mia Stan. We've got the
Here's the
level
thing.
1 podcast mug of 2 different varieties. You've got the black with the logo and the white with the logo. And then at the very bottom, we've got a Wow Dude mug. Okay? So actually, I have some mugs on the way. They're already in process on the way. And once
That's
I
what
have
I'm
them,
saying. That's
I'm
what
gonna
I'm saying
start using
for.
them
I
to
do the
have
exact same
drinks on the
shit.
to show off the
I know all them. I know all them fucking Target brands. You can give me all them fucking Target brands with some like a fucking Hanes tee or Gildan tee or Bella Canvas tee or like some swag that I got. I'm good. Shit.
product and show you the quality of the mug. So that's on the way. I have the shirt, and the shirt's outstanding. You have to think the mug's gonna be good too, okay? So, good stuff. So I hope that you guys like the merch. Now remember how this works, okay? Here, look at this. Over 15 years of content creation and counting, Silverbrick is outliving literally everything with some high quality swag today. There you go. If
He
you buy
outlived
2
literally
items that total
everything?
$40 or more, you
Are
get free
you
shipping. I don't know what the shipping
trying to be
costs if you don't spend
funny?
$40, but that's an
Because
arrangement
it's
I worked with the company. It was either going to be free shipping on every item, but then they were going to increase the price of the item.
Notice how you don't see anything on that swag pertaining to the family members that he tried to milk
You
for a
haven't even
contract.
outlived
So he
Rachel
could
Vitek.
nothing of Jasper. Okay, you want to not involve Kat because you actually don't love her. That's fine. That's cool. But you can have Jasper on there. Get a little drawing of you and Jasper together and stuff like that. You can have that. Why does everything have to do with like you specifically? Like you.
So for example, this shirt was going to be like over $30, but it would be free shipping. And I was like, let's let the base prices down, but let's have it so shipping will be free if they spend a certain amount. So that's what we came up with. Okay, so there you go. Sarah says if you buy the totes, no way someone will try stealing your cart or bag again when you go grocery shopping. That's true. Can you imagine? You're in the grocery store, and you're putting your groceries into the wild dude bag. Who in their right mind would want to be seen walking around with a wild dude bag? Look at that hideous, deformed melon on there. Right? Like, who would want that? You'd be nuts. So
I like
people
soda
like, oh god, people like run away from your cart if they see that in there. They're like, oh shit. Now, in the future model, I'll put a sound maker in there so someone picks up the bag and actually goes, wow, dude.
Can I refund that?
Ha ha.
Ha ha.
Now here's the thing. If you guys buy something,
Attempt at humor failed.
please let me know. And please
Thank you, Dolo. I hope that wasn't like a double
thing.
thing.
Dude, I totally want to see pictures of you guys with the merch, so I can show this off on the show and show people who are really enjoying this. All right. Now, I cannot disclose how much I make on this merch. That's right. I'm not supposed to legally. I'm not supposed
Why
to
are we talking?
Okay.
Why are we talking about it then? Why are we talking? Why are we talking again? Thank you for letting people know that this is mostly about you making money. Jesus Christ, bro. We sitting. I don't know how much. I can't talk about how much money I'm. Who gives a fuck?
Business.
I can say is this. I make way more on a sale on this merch than anything I ever sold off Teespring. Teespring, Spring, whatever they call now. I'm not kidding you. Their profit margins are minuscule.
You can set the profit
Like, why are we
margin to
talking
whatever
about
you
this?
want.
Why are we talking about this? Why? Why is this a part of the segment? No, I don't have it. Francisco, you. Oh.
This company, I'm
Oh,
making
really? I'll look into that.
good amount of sales off of each thing. I don't know why. I was basically getting ripped off with Spring. I was. I'm not getting ripped off with this company. I'm actually making a good amount of money.
What the fuck are
so
you talking
if you buy
about?
anything, it actually helps me a good
You get
amount.
a percentage
so
of
this
the
is not,
product
oh,
that
this is
they
just a piece of swag for
sell.
me. No, this actually supports me in the business too.
Okay, so then that means if people are buying this
cost you
swag, that means you're
anything.
getting
How do
money,
you
so
get
that means
ripped
you don't
off?
have to beg as much, correct? Correct. So if this is people are buying this shit, you're getting a good amount of money, you shouldn't be begging as often as you do, correct?
This is a perpetual victim, man.
So please consider getting something, especially right now.
I'm
It's so
considerate
cool to have
and
now,
no.
right in time for the holiday season coming up.
You know what?
Especially with the biggest gaming season. A lot
I
of people
wish a pig of wood. I wish, the only person that would ever, the only people that would ever buy some shit like this for someone like me is one of my friends who would buy some shit like this specifically to piss me off.
watch me play the hot games. Now is a great time to look for some merch, right? And here you go. It's available right at the right time of the year. Certainly, I hope it goes well and you guys enjoy the merch. Again, I want you to share your thoughts. Let me know. Send me pictures. I want to know all about it. All right? I can't wait till I get my mugs so I can start using those on streams. And again, it's all at darksidephil.shop. So in fact, what I'm going to do right now live, I'm going to add a stream command.
Oh my
so that you guys
God!
will have a link that will pop up here.
You can
Let's
do
add a command. Merch. Check out the Dark Side Phil merchandise. How do you spell merchandise? With an S, right?
Valedictorian.
5 バイト for my
fucking Victoria.
life& プロンプトリーゲットリバーセット
Not by academics.
Yeah, thank you for doing that super chat. Yeah, this is like you hate people for this. Like you gotta hate people to buy this type of shit for them.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna say merch because I don't know how to spell merchandise. Merch.
He doesn't
shop
know
here.
how to spell merchandise.
Merchandise. Merchandise. Merch. You know how to spell merch? M-E-R-C-H. Chen. Okay, A-N afterwards. Dice. D-I-S-E. For real? Really? Really? You getting sparklings? I don't think I am, man. So I gotta finish these backlogs of games, man. I gotta get, because there's games I gotta clear up before I get to the games that I want to play, and I gotta clear those games first.
Every sale supports the streams and content. Thank you.
Yes, well, Swade, you get someone definitely good.
So, you guys let me know if this
What
works.
is it?
We can test it live and see if the link actually works. All right.
Political violence. Nevada Democrats have hung a 40.
Like even Antony, even with Brotato, I'm locked in with Brotato now. You got me locked in with that one. I'm trying to get all the Brotatoes, all the weapons, all that
Hold on.
shit.
I misspelled it. That's a fail. Let me fix that. Probably do it
I'm
live.
like locked in with Brotato, bro. I haven't even been playing the first Descendant.
Okay.
That's how you know it's good.
Okay.
That's how you know Brotato's good, because I'm not playing my fucking waifu looter shooter shit.
Let's try that again.
These people
That was stupid.
I'm locked in with that game.
Here we go.
It got all over my fucking leg. Let's continue.
Spelled it
Every
wrong, 'cause I'm a
purchase
dummy.
support me スコープリー&ドー
Alright,
ダ
try
ッ
this
シュ
now.
Yes, thank you for the super chat.
It
You're
works.
obsessed with
So we have that command.
Donald Trump
What
naked.
I'll do,
I mean,
I'll
this has
set that
been going
up.
on
I'll
for
post in the
years
chat
and
like every
years
15, 20
now.
minutes.
They're just-
And also what I need to
they
do.
just love-
Let's Mr. Mimic some more. Yeah, play it. It's
Love
really good. I
imagining
like
him
I want
it.
to see if there's a way to integrate that into my YouTube page, because if you're not
But,
aware,
this
once you
is
have a real
the,
merch shop, you can link
sexually
that to your
deranged
YouTube page, and
left,
if anyone
I
coming to the
guess.
page can go to the merch tab
I'm
and see the merch.
pinning
and
that
actually order it
into
through
the
YouTube.
abyss.
Which
I'm
saves
pinning
the work
that.
of having to go in-
You don't see this coming from the right. You don't see them having like naked Joe Bidens or naked Kamala Harrises. We're like, that's weird. Why would we do that? But the left has been doing this like constantly. It's fucking. I mean, it doesn't really work in their favor. Normal people just look at that and they're just like, "Wow, you're fucking crazy." But I mean, this is the modern left. They really are just out of their minds, just completely. They don't even know what a fucking woman is, you know?
individually to the website.
We're holding you to
but
that.
I haven't figured that out yet. I haven't even looked into it.
Screaming
So, now we got it up
anti-racism
and
while
running, I
being
will. So in
racist
fact, here we go.
towards
Let me go
white
to
people. It's
timers. Here we go.
just
I'm
out of
gonna
their
add
minds,
one.
man. They need to get a grip.
Merch. And I'm just gonna have it be the already existing command merch. I'm gonna set it up to go every 15 minutes.
It's not really helpful politics on their end.
Okay? There should be an auto command for that pops up every 15 minutes or so. And I hope you guys enjoy. Let me know what your experience is with it. Obviously, this is my first time dealing with any kind of merchandise in 3.5 years.
Brains.
So I hope it goes smoothly. I hope that you guys enjoy. And here's the
So
thing.
wait.
This is the product lines they're offering at. Okay?
So wait,
people
so
are-
now, on top of the content getting interrupted every 15 minutes with you begging, now I have to deal with seeing you beg in the fucking chat every 15 minutes. The
I don't know,
acrobats.
Suburban High.
Alive and
I
Well
guess more
Israel. It's a
people
new
want to
name
see
for people
Trump
like
naked
that.
than they want to see
People
Kamala
who,
naked.
people who just sit there and meddle with PDFs all day.
Don't
It's
ask me how it
acrobats.
makes
That's what we
sense.
just call them acrobats. That's it.
Asked me, what can I
Bunch
get?
of
Can I get a
acrobats.
poster? Can I get this? Can I get underwear? Can I get lederhosen? Not now. Maybe they will expand their product lines in the future, and if they do, I'll always let you guys know, or I'll look into it. But for now, this is what's available. This is what we're rolling with. I get it. A lot of people might be like, oh, this is done. We want something else or whatever. Like for example, someone already said, we get
Exactly,
like 3XL
Fleabag.
Sea of
size. No, right now
Stars
it's not available.
DLC,
They only go to 2XL. Maybe one day they'll expand to
thought the
3XL.
game was,
That's
But
right. That's right, Kat. You fat bitch. You gotta lose weight so you can wear one of my shirts.
2XL is the biggest they'll do. So that's really not in my control here. I can't.
Like, I don't even own this game. I played it on PSN. So if I want to play it again, I'll have to actually buy it and start a new game, because it's not like the PS4 is going to carry over to PC. New local co-op. That's cool. I knew that was coming. They announced that was coming eventually. Finally, it's here. Combat 2.0. The addition of mystery locks brings a new gameplay loop. Like, they're completely changing the combat. Like, what the hell? A revamped prologue, implementing combat from the young versions of our heroes. The updated flow does away with the flashback structure to begin in their childhood directly, including action in the prologue. Bonus cinematic scene. An entirely new cutscene has been added to accentuate a pivotal moment in the original adventure, referred to as Paths of Water. I'm not going to spoil. A speed runner mode relic. This new item activates a range of features helpful for those looking to set a new personal best or world record. Difficulty presets, improved parrot relic, Quebecois localization for those French Canadians who are just, quality of life. Yeah. Cool. I don't know if I'm going to play it again.
I can't make them
Already
increase
played
their
it.
product
It's a good
sizes or
game,
whatever
I do
what's
like
available in their processing system, right? But I hope that you guys let
not
me know your
a- not
thoughts.
a
If you have any ideas for birds, like for example, a different logo that we could make. Someone had already suggested something to do.
Or rephrase, you mean that
with the chip,
person?
right?
Don't you mean
with
that
the chip
person?
or something like
So
that.
it's
I don't have
Rich
anything like that
Review
right
Tech
now.
themed
That would have to be
merch on
creative.
your
Someone would have
merch
to think of making some
store?
art with
That's
me with the chip.
weird.
How about you make it yourself? You know what? I'm gonna start
Why
making
don't
my
you
own
get the
merch.
fuck
That's it. I'm
over
just gonna
him?
spend
Or-
time making my own merch and not even expect people to buy it. I'm just gonna make designs and just upload them, just so I can show you how fucking easy it is. Fucking easy.
They would like that. So there you go. Okay. Cool. All right.
Cool.
So,
Not really, though. Let's say
I'm
it
having
is.
problems today. Here we are. I'm having problems running my own show today. There we go. A phone cover. See, I don't think that will ever happen. And you want to know why? This phone technology just continues. So quickly. Phone technology. It moves so fast. Like every single year, there's a new phone.
How is my
I don't think
store
that any
able
company's
to
going to
have
want to mass
phone
produce
cases?
a product for sale that will be outdated in a year.
I guess
and
my
now they're
store
never
is
gonna sell
better
another
than
one.
yours.
These t-shirts are universal. No one's going to say, oh, t-shirts are out. We don't want to buy a t-shirt ever again, right? No, people like shirts, so they could produce those shirts for 5-10 years, and they're good. A phone case, like literally within 4 months, will be a new phone that's shaped completely differently, and now the case doesn't work anymore. So, You're never gonna find mass-producing the phone cases like that, honestly. You know,
Who
not
buys
at
a
a place
new
like
phone
that.
every
Like, you'll probably
4
find places that do
months?
phone cases. You get
That's
online money for
weird.
custom and
I
shit.
guess
And so,
DSP
they
does
probably will never do it.
whenever
Did you see
Scopely
people
has
saying
to
they bought stuff? So
update
who bought stuff?
WrestleMan.
Who bought stuff? Pure the White says he bought a mug, and I think Bloomgit said he bought a mug, correct? One said Bubby's clothes are seasonal. That's correct, however, that's why there's t-shirts. Baseball jerseys that have the half arms, sweatshirts and hoodies, something for all. There's a shirt for all seasons. Put it that way. I'm a man of all seasons. And there's a shirt for all seasons available
I'm
on
a
the
man
merch
of
shop.
all seasons. Cries when it gets
Maybe a family logo
warm
design.
in
Yes, in fact, that was one of the ones that I submitted. But initially they decided not to run with that
Right,
yet.
man of all
But I think if these
seasons.
product lines do well, like if they sell decently, then we'll add more logos. And we could, that's the one that's at the 15-year anniversary with me and Kat. The cartoonish logo. I really like that logo. So maybe that one. Harry the White says you got the Philomania mug and the t-shirt. Cool. Excellent. No, I don't think that they have turtlenecks with you. What you see is what you get for products that I think are available as of now. I'm not saying that they won't ever expand their product line, but I think that's the extent of what they have on offer right now, and it might change in the future, okay? So, I hope you like that little walkthrough. Again, please share. My experience with the company is great. They worked with me very well over this last month, getting set up, and they understood who I was, and I have online harassers, and they said, we don't care about that shit. It's all good. We're gonna handle it all. It's no big deal. And they got me some demo products that people liked, and that just kept going, and now they sent me more. Like I said, I got the mugs on the way.
I'm looking at this website. The website's called Merchant Genius, and it looks sketchy. It looks very sketchy. Very sketchy. And they're based out of Washington, so it also makes sense. Very sketchy here. Very, very sketchy. Like, I can't even... Like, the UI is... The layout's all fucking weird. Hold on, let's see here. It's like matching merchantgenius.io. Then it shows Darkside Phil. Oof. Oof, that's not good. Oh, wait, no, it's on Shopify. I'm sorry.
What's Kirsty getting into? Moonshine?
What the fuck is this? Hold on. Let me... Hold
No,
on.
no.
I think I looked for something completely different right here. All right.
Oh, no. Them moonshine people.
She said it! Oh my god, she has a penis! Oh my god, I'm gonna jerk off to her right now because she said she had a penis! Oh my god, women are better when they have a penis! She said it! Oh my god, she has a penis! Oh my god, I'm gonna jerk off to her right now because she said she had a penis! Oh my god, women are better when they have a penis!
That has to be like one of her new like notifications for something like tips or bits or something, just to have it show on screen. That'd be perfect for her.
Darkside Phil is an e-commerce website that was registered on September 27, 2024.
Have
Wow.
that, like, on her
the store is
screens.
hosted on the Shopify platform under the account. Wow, okay. I don't know if that's doxing or not, so I'm going to go take that. The store collects payments like in the GBP currency and uses English language settings for its website. It does not appear that the store owner has provided contact email address. We recommend visiting the website directly for further details. You can check out our FAQ for additional information. The website, Merchant Genius, is not affiliated with Darkside Phil. The store owner directly. Okay, so how do I get to the store? I want to see the store. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I want Darkside Phil Shopify. Fuck. I gotta look it up. I gotta do some research. But yeah, that website, Merchant Genius, shit, that shit got the fucking deets on Phil. God damn.
You're the best, but just be careful because you know the
I don't want to keep reading it because I don't know if that was doxing or not.
Mugs, right?
Nope, now flipper is now stuck with the
Hats and beanies. Yeah,
No,
I don't
but
know
thank you for
any
subscribing.
hats
Welcome to the stream,
I have
baby.
look into it. I don't think so. We do level 1 logo on shirts, possibly yes. Possibly yes. I need all your suggestions. Be sure to give me your suggestions of what you would like. Okay. Well, guys, that is what I've got to cover for today. Those are my topics. So we're good on that. First of all, thank you to everyone who's chilling with me on the podcast. We're up to 72 likes with over 300 viewers, guys. Let's get that to 100 likes. We could do a few more clicks here. Let's get it up to 100 likes. Let's do it. All right. So let's hit that. Outside of that, let's get some more support. We got one super chat of the day.
Alright.
And it was a troll.
Shit.
I need to put it on the leaderboard because it was a
Thanks,
troll.
Rizzo, I got
at the end.
that.
Let's get another super chat on there, a legit one. Thank you for the 6 memberships so far this morning. And we got a few tips in there.
I'm gonna be
Top
able
tipper
to
being
open
$5. Let's get a super chatter on the board. Let's get a bigger tipper than $5 on the board. Let's get the momentum rolling before we head to the react show. Because I want to be honest
God
with all of
damn.
you. The react
Okay,
show
so here we
traditionally
go.
doesn't get a lot of support. It really doesn't. Okay? I don't know why. I love the show. I have really the support that I get from the react show is members. It's the membership.
Phil, shut the fuck up. We're gonna go do some sleuthing. All right, thank you, Francisco, for
He loves the
sending me
show,
this thing
but
right here. Hold on, let me
he
see
threatened
right
to end
here.
it when he didn't get
What
enough
is it?
money for it.
Loot this
But he
up.
loves it,
All
you
right,
guys.
here we go,
That's what
here
you
we
do
go.
when you love something.
If
You
he's using
threaten to end it.
if he's using Spreadshirt to make merch, here are some markups. He
I love you,
seems
honey.
to left the totes at the base
I
price of Spreadshirt,
threatened
making me
to
believe he's
end
using
you.
them aside from the shop looking like the default shop setup.
Very
you guys can read this.
abusive.
DSP is charging even more than the recommended amounts. DSP will also be begging to hit DSP will also be begging to hit a margin performance bonus. Ooh. All products are recommended to have a base of 20% price increase from Spreadshirt, though this can be edited to nothing if you want to. All right. So let's see here. The production cost for the shirt is, let's say the crew neck shirt, the production cost is $24.99. The suggested cost is $36.99. DSP's cost is $48. The margin is $23.01, thus giving a markup of 92.08%. All right. Let's see.
Oh my goodness.
The t-shirts. Okay, this is the t-shirts right here. Production cost is $16.49. Suggested cost is $22.99. DSP's cost is $26. So the margin is $9.51. The markup is at 57.67%. Okay.
Like my profit margin is like 2 or 3.
The hoodie. That's the one I want to see. Here we go with the hoodie. The hoodie, the production cost is $28.49. The suggested cost is $40.49. DSP's cost is $55, making the margin $26.51. Markup 93.05%. All right, let's see the mug, full color mug. I think the mug and the tote bag. The mug, the tote bag, and the t-shirt are the cheapest things, because tote bag, production cost $11.99, suggested cost $16.99, DSP's cost $16.99, margins $5, markup is at 41.7%. Woo! He's really out here trying to make that money, man. I can't even blame him at this point. Let's see what we got.
It's to support that show, but I don't want
It's
this
a
King streak to end
resurgence.
because it's react
He
I want
needs to
to keep the
strike
momentum rolling
while the
this
iron
week.
is
So please
hot
support the stream. You got
and
some time to shoot the shit a little bit
charge
Q&A.
$30
Let's
for
do
a
that, and I'll do
t-shirt.
shout outs for you guys.
Before the momentum dies.
I received a $1.50 tip
I don't know, man.
from Beaver Bother. Can we get a 1-to-1 scale Phil Burnell cardboard cutout? They'll sell out in seconds. I know, but the problem is there'd be too much kind of like perverse, deviant activity created if I did that. So I'm not going to do that. Absolutely not. I will not.
As opposed, they can't do that with just pictures of your face. Like, what the fuck? Like,
the avenue for deviant activity to take place. That's why there'll also be no body pillows, no blow-up dolls. None of that merch will be available, at least immediately, okay? We're not doing that kind of stuff. It's really, ridiculous. How dare you? Beaver Bother, of course, had to be the person to ask for that too, right? Yeah, I wonder why.
because you're an acrobat and you host a community full of degenerates?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why?
No edible underwear, nothing. No. Stop. Stop right now. This is absolutely ridiculous. How dare you?
How dare you?
That's awesome. Well, Crafty in Arcade says, I still have a Dark Side King of 8 Stein from way back when. The first merch I ever created.
See, shit like that, that's cool.
Over 10 years ago. This was like 2010. Was on Cafe Press, which is just a site where you can make these kind of custom products. But it was so ancient and the quality was not great. But they had this Stein, beer Stein, and I had the Dark Side Filled, the King of Hate logo. Now, keep in mind, I would never use the King of Hate logo again. That's retired. That whole King of Hate shtick is done. I am a king. I'm a king of streaming. The king of the live stream, the king of game, whatever you want to call me, but I'm not the king of hate anymore. I've changed, okay? But man, that was a great Stein. I still have mine. And downstairs in my kitchen cupboard as well.
Wellswade, it's already.
Perhaps we'll put it behind me.
It's worse. So Wellswade said he's gonna add the merch pitch into every beg segment from now on.
Yeah,
it's not even that.
Bro.
He said fucking Nightbot to bring this shit up every 15 minutes.
Every beg
every
segment's
15
gonna
minutes.
be,
You're gonna be seeing that shit in chat.
You can buy t-shirts, hoodies, mugs.
Something a little cool, different, right? Oh, all right, wow. I got 2 contributions just came in. We got Perry the White, who just did a 10-pound super chat to dip me on the leaderboard, King. I shall. You are the first super chatter of the day, Perry. Thank you for that. Let's get that up there. And I received a $10 tip. Well, here's the thing. So this person gave me a $10 tip, which I appreciate. But they're making fun of Duty Stream. And here's the thing. I don't really care about Duty Streams. Yeah,
So
notice
why?
that mentioned Duty
Then
Streams in a
don't
while. He's an
mention
insignificant.
it. Just don't even bring it
There's no
up.
reason to bring this guy up.
So
this
then bring it
person
up.
says, oh, I thought
So
of
shut
personal
up.
information about Duty Streams. Just listen to this. I'm not going to be reading that on my stream.
So then, but
like, as a personal message.
I guarantee you're gonna go ahead and consume that information though.
Okay, thanks. But I'm not going to be reading personal shit about Duty Streams on my stream. That'd be pretty hypocritical because obviously, I don't like people saying dumb personal shit on my stream
And
or on other streams
like
by me.
eventually
So
at
why am I
some
gonna do
point
that,
he will
on
tell
the
you
stream
what
today?
was in
But here's
that
the thing.
information.
We all know what kind of person he is. We all know that he's a fucking, a no-load waste of life.
We all know
When
he's
sit
a
around-
fucking.
I'm sorry, no load waste of life. I'm sorry.
He just makes clips of you.
I'm sorry. When's the last time
fuck?
you've actually busted a load? Because I remember when you got caught with the May 1st burst, there was no load because you were pretending to beat your meat.
The crap he does all day. If he had a meaningful purpose in life. So, it's like I've already.
he's like
I already
a,
flushed that dude,
when,
understand?
guys,
Like, he
he's
publicly
bad
exposed
because he
the
makes
fucking
fun of
guy. We
me,
made him
so
do
give me
exactly what he
money
wanted.
to
He
make him
embarrassed
mad
himself.
or something.
He basically
I
got
don't
himself
know.
demonetized through his actions, right?
Whatever-
And there's no reason
whatever-
for me to keep
however
fucking with
it
this idiot. He tried to accuse me of stealing the Philomania logo when I proved in
did.
black and white with receipts that I have the rights to it.
person who
Did-
made
you don't
the
have the rights
logo
to it,
accused
actually.
you of
don't
that.
have the
He
rights
was
to it
just
because the person who made the fucking logo actually produced receipts that they were actually making this shit. Okay? And if you go ahead and check on the Wayback Machine, you can see that this dude had this shit for like a while. So you stole it from him. Okay? You stole it from him.
It's like, what else do I really need to do to this guy? I mean, should I go egg his house? Should I TP the trees outside of his house as well? Should I key his car? Should I, should I put a flaming bag of dog shit on his front porch? Should I find him and give him nipple twisters and wet willies too? I mean, I've done enough, have I not? But the guy
you haven't done shit. The dude's just been laughing at you.
Out of you, bro.
He's been fucking laughing at you.
Fucking realize this? You have to know this, that if you tried to get physical with anyone, your face would be... you would be 6 feet under. Your face would be flat on the pavement. The fuck are you babbling about? You want me to go fucking punch him? Yeah, go ahead, try it, dude. You get the shit kicked out of you by literally anyone. I think Captain Alex would roll over you. He would just spin his wheelchair around and his legs would fly out just from centrifugal force. And if any of his feet touch your shins would snap like a twig. Give me a break.
For the longest.
Talking about being violent with people, man.
You're not making any money anymore doing the shit he's doing, so no one gives a fuck about this guy. He's
so that's why it was bothering you, because he was making money. Okay.
insignificant, right?
If you want to look worse, then go ahead and throw around these violent threats. Okay, pull duty out of toilets, bros.
Like we've already dealt with the duty. We already jacketed the crazy, and we flushed the duty, okay?
No wonder Rich is in love with this fucker.
Now, if there's someone else involved that I need to know about, you know, if there's some other bullshit going on, by all means, let me know about that. But we've already dealt with 2 of these idiots.
Please, I'm waiting, Phil. I'm waiting. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for my name to be called up because, again, like I said, I wouldn't be wishing with you. I'd be a thorn in your fucking side. You'd be sitting there making pre-stream segments about me every single fucking day, and I wouldn't even do shit. I wouldn't even post. I wouldn't even upload. I'd just fuck with you. Please. And he knows about me too, because that's why he's fucking scared of me. That's why I don't listen to this shit. Because this. But then when there's people like, yo, bro, like you pussy, I'm calling you out. Come at me, pussy.
Yeah, I did see this.
You ain't do shit. So shut the fuck up.
This is a pretty cool VTuber
So who's next? You know, that's a question. Maybe we'll see who's next on the agenda.
This like mix of like 2D and 3D. Well, then everything's all scaled up. This. It's a cool look. Volumes is low. Well, it is like 2B, but it's like pixelated. It's cool looking. I did see this clip, but I didn't know the point of it. Oh, it is Shondo. I didn't know. I didn't recognize her with this skin on.
No.
How does it hit sometimes, but not other times?
And okay, thank you guys for your contribution.
Please. I'd love it. I'd love to.
Keep it rolling.
Yeah,
Let's keep it
this
going.
is
How
what
do we
all
on
the
like?
detractors say, motherfucker. This guy, like, swings his considerable weight around. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna come after you, detractors. And literally the only response that he gets back is, fucking bring it on, man. Bring it, pussy. Can't wait.
You want to see how much money?
Fucking try it, man.
I'm making. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Look, y'all want to see how much I'm making now?
Sack of shit.
Let's see. On this stream, look, I made $22. Wow. Look, $22, man. I'm out here really caking it. Hold on. Let's keep going. Come on, let's embarrass myself.
Big fat nerdy nerd. Hi.
What is Mom and Sully sharing? Okay, I guess we're looking at unbanned requests. PE teacher moment. Bitch, what the fuck? No, find this guy. I hate when they do that. Big
fat nerdy nerd. Hi.
Whoa!
Nerdy nerd. Hi.
That's not racist.
Sorry, I was off my meds. Jesus fucking Christ! Dear God!
It happens when you're off your meds, I guess. You didn't take your anti-racist medication that Disney prescribes.
Wow.
Imagine a pill that made you anti-racist. WPIG is going to go live in about 20 minutes, talking about DSP's gin addiction, so we'll swap on over to that when that begins. Duty streams posted. Phil's merch shop discriminates against Uglo Americans. Sorry, lucky gremlin. Throwback was going, but some shirts... Oh my god, these people. These people are ridiculous. The Lucky Gremlin was going, but some shirts, but your shop limits size to 2XL was kinda bummed out at I got a mug. Okay. These are your DSP fans.
Request!
What is this one? God, you're sharing links. It's cool. It's fine. Shondo. No. Why? What is she doing? Get away! What's this one? Hey, Ishtar. What the fuck? You want me to watch an hour and a half video? AMV Hell 8.5. What's this thing? Oh no! Not this scene! Oh my goodness. No! What a weird, crazy, unspeakable show Magical Girls is.
Oh no, y'all know how I do. I don't give a fuck. I genuinely don't give a fuck. Look, I'm showing my money. Look. This is like the third time I've done this too. Look how much. Oh, look. Where's my estimated revenue? Where's my revenue at? YouTube partner. Where's the money? Show me the money. The fuck? Super membership. Where's the money? The fuck? Hold on. I'm trying to shoot. This isn't showing me the fucking money thing.
This is on.
I gotta go to revenue.
This isn't even on YouTube.
That's where it is.
You're gonna get me banned.
See, look, I'm gonna do what you do, DSP. I'm gonna stop the stream for metrics. For metrics. Here we go. Let's see here. Let's check analytics. Let's check revenue. Oh, look at that. Look at all this money I'm caking up. $289.
I got all over my fucking leg. Let's continue.
ストップ進行 You are making アルゼンチン jealous.
Yes, thank you for $2 super chat, HUD. I'm trying. So look at all this money. Oh man, I'm out here raking it, man. I'm raking it hard, bro. I'm booming with the money, bro. Booming with the money. You see that? Look, and it's going up. It's going up, Phil. I'm making around $50 more than usual, bro. I'm
winning.
Pop the champagne. All right, let's go. Let's hit the casino with this one, baby.
Okay.
Please.
I don't know when we're gonna watch this one.
80 likes? Really? With over 300 viewers, 80 likes. Let's get that to 100 likes. Come on. 20 more people. You know you like the merch. You know you like the content. Please click like on the stream, okay?
Yeah, I like it too.
Alrighty. All right, so we have a little bit of extra time, 10 more minutes before we roll over to the React show, which while not be on this channel, it's going to be on DSP React, but if you're here live, there'll be a pop-up that tells you how to get there and everything. What do you guys want to talk about in the last 10 minutes? You should felt Piece of Peace next. He's the one who gives a fraudulent tips tracker. Yeah, here's the thing.
He also keeps guns, motherfucker. You ain't doing shit to that boy.
Saying this, there is absolutely no way anyone could ever check
He donates all of his money to charity.
You want to know why? Because number one,
Sure,
you
go
don't know
after
how much I
him.
actually keep of
That's
any
very
contributions
smart.
I get. You don't know
Mr.
if there's
Guy who gives
transactional
nothing
fees.
to
You don't
charity
know,
going after
what
someone
actual
whose
percentage YouTube really keeps of
entire
anything.
profit
You don't know what
margin
gets
goes
charged
towards
back. So
charity.
even just
Yeah,
transparently
sure.
from what you see me make on a stream, you have no clue what of that I actually keep. That's number one. Number two.
But we know how much you're actually getting. So that's one. We know how much you're actually getting because you announce it. So by you saying that, you're letting us know that we don't know how much money you actually do get. So that means there's a possibility that you get more money, that you do get more money that we don't know about, which makes your begging even more heinous.
You have absolutely no clue if any tip I've ever received in the last 3 years is real.
So you've been lying about your tips. So either way, you've been lying, and this whole rigmarole of begging is worse than what we think it is.
Why would you say that?
Oh, okay. Thank you for letting us know, Phil. Ding, ding, ding. Thank you for exposing yourself yet again.
Because when these idiots got
Why
me
would
kicked
you
off
tell
the tip tracking
people?
website,
I could
you know,
be
the ones that
lying.
automatically have pop-ups for tips because they processed them. When they got me kicked
But
out
then
of
he
those,
says other
everything's
times,
been
I
done
wouldn't
manually.
be lying.
So literally,
I
I may have
wouldn't
made
lie.
$0
And then he
in
tells you
tips
the next
in the
day I
last
could
3.5
be
years,
lying.
and there's no way you would know that. I could have made
Phil, you're literally, like, this is supposed to be, like, again, So this is your problem, Phil, and I wanna just lay it out in just one cohesive package, okay? You have this problem where you cannot shut the fuck up and just let shit go, okay? Because every time something comes up where you cannot let go, you always approach it with this three-pronged approach. Okay, you know how you love them 3 prongs? You probably be using them all 3 fingers to touch your prostate? Yeah, 3-pronged approach. The first prong is where you outright lie, right? You outright lie, and the proof can be referenced on your channel. That's the first prong. The second prong is where you go ahead and you antagonize and try to discredit people, which antagonizes people to go even further. Then the third prong, which is the most damaging fucking prong of all, is that you go ahead and you relinquish details that give away something even more heinous.
Oh no.
Right? So, for example, we're talking...
Oh no. Top tier Brian's in trouble. He needs help. Will his friend DSP swoop in to save the day? Absolutely not. Alright, I give up. Taking a long break from streaming until I get either A, upgraded parts for a PC, or B, get a totally new PC completely. The stress has put me in a bad headspace and I need to step away. I'll continue to post videos to YouTube. Hope to see you there. DSP, is this guy not your friend? Are you going to help him out? You're going to give him like a plug? You're going to give him like your old PC or whatever? You're going to tell your... tell your denthead boyfriend RTU to donate a PC to him? No, we don't care. Fuck him. Don't care about him anymore. Cool.
Talking about the tips that you make, something inconsequential. So you're sitting here letting us know, hey, I could be faking tips. I could be... So that means you're letting us know that you're actually dishonest when it comes to your money. Ding, 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 ding.
The fuck is this clip? Besides fat.
Do some stretches. Some big stretches. Then we're going to continue. Here we go. No. We absolutely cannot end the king streak on 6. It ended on 6 last time.
No.
We can't have that happen twice.
Oh,
no
no.
way. There's no way that.
You guys have to give me your money.
What is this stuck in my mic? Piece of hair.
This is a guy who's in shape, according to him.
We can't have it end on 6 again. We've got to top 6. We got to hit 7.
Come on.
Let's do it.
Look at all the jiggling. Look at all the fat and the rolls and the bumps and the jiggling. But yeah, this guy's super in shape, just like his wife is. This isn't LTG. This is Top Tier Brian.
Ding, ding, ding. Again, exposing yourself. Fucking retard.
7 times more tips than I've ever told you, and you also wouldn't know that.
Okay.
There's literally no...
Again, so there's a possibility that you made a lot of money, but you're still out here begging for more money. Do you understand what you're saying? What's coming out of your mouth? In an attempt to own people. You're letting us know that you're dishonest with your finances that you supposedly state that you're transparent with. So this isn't felting. I'm not getting felted or anything. You're just proving to me that I'm right in believing that you're a liar.
Way to know. So all these idiots tracking have absolutely no substance to anything they make. It's just drama for drama's sake. And anyone who watches or believes that content is a fucking mouth-drooling idiot who has a stunted fucking intelligence.
Just like your entire community.
You'd have to be an actual dunce to think that that's meaningful content. There's nothing truthful to any of it. You know what I'm saying?
So there's nothing truthful to any of it because you're not being truthful on your streams. Makes total sense. Makes total sense. So there's no way people can know how much money you actually make because you lie about it. Thank you. Thank you, Phil. Thank you for letting us know that you're dishonest with your community. Fuck us. You shouldn't be doing anything for us. This is your community you're talking to. This is your audience you're talking to. So thank you for letting those people know. Thank you for letting those fucking people know that they're stupid.
Reed, it's just dumb shit. You can't track my income. It's literally impossible to track how much money I make. Okay? There. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I just received
so Astrodontis says he excuses it by saying, if you don't want me to shout out your tip, mention it and I won't, putting the responsibility on the tipper. But again, we know that he's getting money. So we're like, to that point, to that sentiment, we know that he's still getting money. But him sitting there, feigning financial distress, when in reality, there's a possibility that he could have got 4 times, 7 times the tips that he's actually reported. That's dishonest. That's dishonest.
$5 super chat from Skiz the Lit, who says, get Perry the White off that leaderboard with his fancy snobby euros. I wish you wouldn't apologize for things that aren't your fault. You think your vendor will screen sales to make sure that certain people don't buy? I hear what you're saying, Skiz the Lit.
Can't do that.
I totally understand what you're saying, right? I can only state my case enough to the point where I think some people will understand. But and then there's the point, there's what's called the court of public opinion, correct? And so you just can't win against the court of public opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just can't. That's a lynch mob you will never defeat. So at some point you gotta be like, you know what? I give up. There's not much I can do about this. I gotta behave how people want me to behave. I gotta do what people, how they expect me to behave, right?
That's what it is. And that because you want to play this fucking game. You want to play this game, you gotta play it by their rules. So you want to be known as a personality? You want people to know you as the variety streamer? Well, guess what? You got to go sit there and suck it up and play nice so people can like you and invest in your brand. I know you don't like that because you're a malignant bitch, but still, you have to fucking play nice with people if you want to excel in this social media landscape.
God, I'm seeing more clips from last night. This is one that Duty uploaded.
Exactly is so hard about tapping the like button. Are you telling me that of all these viewers we have, that we have 100 hate-watching, hater-dick-riding arseholes? Is that what you're saying? There's 100 jerks on this stream
No, they're
who
bots.
refuse to click the like button even though they like the content? I don't know. Maybe I think they're being a little lazy. So instead, like the stream right now. I could also... Exactly is so hard about tapping the like button. Are you telling me that of all these viewers we have, that we have 100 hate-watching, hater-dick-riding arseholes? Is that what you're saying? There's 100 jerks.
Why the
on
fuck did he
stream
say
who
arseholes?
refuse to click the like button even though they like the content? I don't know. Maybe I think they're being a little lazy. So instead, like the stream right now.
They're being lazy. I thought they were lazy if they didn't show up to watch the stream. I guess that narrative changed.
Oh, it is what it is. And I don't think that'll ever change. I think anyone who has any kind of an online presence, right, will always have to deal with that kind of shit. And kind of the deal I signed. Well, here's the thing.
Max doesn't have to deal with that. A lot of VTubers don't have to deal with that. PewDiePie, he's had his controversies, moved past it. They don't come back to haunt him. The only people that come back to haunt him are fucking, Twitter tards who look for something to complain about.
Not the deal I signed up for. You gotta understand something. I've been doing this since 2008. In 2008, there was no track record of anyone else who'd ever done what I'm doing right now. There was no example of how to behave. There was no way this is how you do it. This is how you live. This is a code of how to...
You don't know how to act in public, you fucking moron? What was that stupid bitch teaching you while you were living in your parents' house? Like, what was that dumbass bitch teaching you? That you don't know how to act in fucking public? Like, how bad was she fucking coddling you that you don't know how to act in fucking public? Because it's public. It's not like it's a secret. You're broadcasting to the internet, to the world. You're uploading your data onto somebody else's computer. Your fucking stupid ass mother that fucking stupid in raising you that she didn't teach you how to act in fucking public? Thank you for letting us know you don't know how to act in public.
How to handle it, right? None of that existed. I'm literally like the first fucking person doing Let's Plays and shit like this.
You're not the first internet personality in the world, you moron. You weren't the first person that was, famous on the internet. Yeah, you're the first Let's Play gamer. Let's say I'll play ball with you and give you that. That doesn't matter. You're not the first person to go outside.
That got prominence for it like this. And so because of that, I've made so many mistakes along the way. Sure, if you could look at other people who come first and judge based off of them how to behave, it would have been a lot easier, but that didn't happen. I was the first person going...
Again, you mumbling fucking idiot. You're saying that again. Thank you for letting us know. Thank you for, once again, proving to us you cannot do shit on your own. You have to go ahead and copy and steal from other people. You had to see other people behaving nicely for you to behave nicely. So fuck the fact that it's something that you should do out of common fucking decency, is that you didn't do it because you didn't see other people do it. Let me ask you this question. If you saw all the fucking cool content creators sucking dick, would you be out there sucking dick? If you saw Asho Speed, you know what, I'm gonna suck this guy's dick. You saw Aiden Ross, but you know what, sucking dick is the new meta. You gonna sit there and go look for a dude and put his dick in your mouth? Huh? Is that how it works? Are you that much of a fucking NPC you can't even make no decisions for yourself? You have to base it on what other people are doing? Even though you're not other people? Even though you're not people, period? You're more like the Spanish have a word for this word, for people like Phil. It's called subnormal. Un subnormal. And I'm probably, Spain YouTube probably might fucking hit me with a strike with that one. But it's fucking funny how you sitting there trying to escape culpability by saying you're a fucking retard.
Through a lot of this shit. So, because of that, I made tons of mistakes, right? I'm still learning as I grow and as I move ahead. All I can do is pledge to be better, right? I think that there have been things that I have had shortcomings. Sometimes I think people go too hard on me, on shit, but God forbid that I try to defend myself. Because as you know,
because the things that you've done are indefensible. How can you defend harboring Derek and white knighting for him and being hostile towards people? How can you sit there and defend lying to your audience over a mobile game?
I'm the whipping boy of the internet, correct? I'm the villain no matter what.
Yes, you're you're an actual fucking villain, bro. As we've seen in multiple fucking occasions. You are the villain. You are the heel. Congratulations, you became what you always wanted. The fucking heel. The bad guy that everybody knows and everybody loves to see get beat up. You did that. Because again, you don't understand how people act outside, so this is what you get.
I'm right, I'm still kind of wrong somehow, right? Even if I'm pretty much right, he still Darkseid feels if he's wrong, right? So, it's
No, but you're not right. You've never been right. Never. 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 Even in things that, like, you would say that I would agree with. I couldn't give you the benefit of the doubt because you don't follow through on that shit. So no, you're never fucking right.
hard for me, I'll admit, in a lot of cases, to know how to behave or what to do. It is what it is. I can't change that. I can't make the entire 10 years disappear. That's just happened, right? So, that's life. And there's always going to be people who are A-log at me, and there's always going to be people who are going to want to crap on me. You know, it's like, I just did a 12-hour self-deprecating react to a documentary that's 4 hours about me. I added 8 more hours of context of all the things I've done wrong, but that's not enough.
It's not, because again, that's what you did was wrong. At the end, it's still fucking wrong. So if I went ahead and I fucking, like, the way that you move, Phil, is that you go ahead, like, let's use an analogy. You're in the fucking middle of the street, you fucking go ahead, pull out a gun, and you shoot a guy. Cops come and arrest you, right? And you go, no, I'm not supposed to actually be in jail because, you don't have the full context of the situation. What's the context of the situation? No, what happened was I wanted to rob him for his wallet. So I took out my gun and told him to give me his wallet. So since he didn't want to give me the wallet, I shot him. That's literally what you're doing right now.
Gotta be more. These people want blood. They literally want to bleed me dry in the dramasphere, right?
No, nobody wants to bleed you dry. People just want you to stop acting like a fucking scumbag piece of shit. But since you make the conscious decision not to, we're gonna go ahead and make fun of you for it. That's it. That's it. That's the commonality that all detractors have. Is that we sit here and laugh at you, deal with the consequences of your actions. Yours. Nobody makes you do these things. You do it. Nobody makes you say these things. You say it.
So, it is what it is. I'm certainly not perfect. I've made mistakes. At the same time, I do believe that, yes, internet has tried to hold me incredibly over-accountable for the shit that I've done. These particular things that people keep bringing up is like, dude, are you kidding me? Like, we've already fucking dealt with this shit. We're done with it. Can we move on? No, we gotta bring it up again. Why? Are we not? Can we not learn to move forward positively with life? If you can't, then maybe you shouldn't be bothering with me or anything associated with. Seriously, like, and I know that's this thing. Sony CEO says if you don't like, don't buy. G4 TV, if you don't like, don't watch. But the truth is, if you truly are never going to forgive me for things, then why are you here?
Because the entertainment value lies in the way that you keep fucking up. Like, I'm sorry, I don't like you, Phil. I don't like you. I enjoy making fun of you, but I don't like you. So since I don't like you, I don't really follow you like that. If there's something that I can't make entertainment for my audience, if there's something that I can't enjoy, I'm not gonna watch you. That's why I don't watch your gameplay streams, right? I don't like your gameplay streams. There's nothing of value from those gameplay streams, so I don't watch them. Yeah, that works. If I truly hated you and I would be sitting there consuming all fucking 8 hours of your content. I don't. I really fucking don't.
Because everyone else here has. We're all having a good time. We're hanging out. We're out. You know, I think there's people who just have like this pent up frustration about me, and I still want to vent about it. It's like, yeah, but there's a wall right there that you've blocked to. Right?
So as opposed to Phil doing what he needs to do, being accountable for his actions, being responsible, now go talk to a wall. I mean, it's like that every time someone interviews with you, because, like, again, you had fucking Ptolemaio tell you about yourself several fucking times, gave you advice on yourself, and you're literally not following it as we speak right now.
Because me and my content doesn't really want that anymore. I'm going to tell you guys this up front right now. Any guests further that come on my show, absolutely, we are open to talk about whatever we want, but it's not going to be a, hey, this is a shit on DSP session anymore, because we've been there now. We've done it enough times, correct? There was the 12 hours of me self-felting myself in the documentary. I just had an interview where I got beat up in a boxing ring for about an hour and a half about a certain topic. I had enough. And I think you guys have had enough too, right?
No.
It's not just me saying this.
No. I want more. Your fans don't want enough, but you keep bringing it up.
The feeling that I'm getting from you guys is, that's enough. You've taken enough abuse now. It's time to move forward with positive content. Why are we still beating Phil up, right? So that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, moving forward in October, with all these great new games coming out, I'm going to have positive attitude content. We're not going to be doing this fucking pity party bullshit. I'm sorry, mea culpa, forgive me, shit. I just did it for a fucking month. I'm tired of it, all right? Really, I'm just moving out of it now, right? Okay. Would I join them on their camping trip as a surprise cameo? Yes, in fact. Allow me to remove the green screen from behind me. I've been there all along. Here we go. Ready? Oh, the green screen back.
And with that, I'm fucking done. And I'm done. I'm done. All right, that's all we got for today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you guys. This was a more successful stream. I was able to start early. I was able to get the voice filters in. You know, I was able to get the music working. So I will catch you guys later. I mean, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. If I don't catch you guys tomorrow, I will definitely catch you on Wednesday. All right, you guys know I love you. All right, I love you, love you, love you, love you. All right, so I'm going to leave you with... What do I got here? I'm going to leave you guys with a song, and then after that, we are cutting the stream. All right, catch you guys later. Love you, love you, love you, love you. Bye.
Thank you, Shinka. And it's about time for WPIG to begin. You can pause that. In the meantime, we can look at random tweets, I guess. Someone uploading the entire Dragon Ball Z Broly movie to Twitter. So if you want to watch that... before it gets taken down, I guess. Or maybe they don't care. What about this one? Who's this? She's got a unique look. Cool. Man, I kind of soured on like Game Pass and PSN because once you stop paying for it, you don't have those games anymore. Because I played Persona 3 Reload on Game Pass, and now I'm not paying for Game Pass, and it's like, well, I don't have the game anymore, I guess. Learning the hard way. What is this?
Is made up! I'm going to jump! No problem. Just take my hand first, okay? Get back! I want to die!
Then what are you waiting for?
Videl, what are you doing?
Well, go on. We don't have all day.
Fools! You'll see! Ah! No! Is made up! I'm going...
Man, Videl's hardcore. I wonder if anyone can use this to, like, test DSP's, claims and, like, actually create his body shape and see what his real weight is, because...
To be strong as fuck, hey, you talking about... What?
That's cat's build.
On TikTok. I look at this show.
What else we got here? Guy bought a signed Taylor Swift guitar at a live auction for $4,000, only to destroy it.
Hey, gang. Now take that, hang up that busted thing. Joking.
Pretty based. A very robust Twitter. Great. This is 3 minutes.
Stakeholder review to... Earlier this year, we initiated an internal stakeholder review to better align company activities to the needs of both our business and community. Based on our review, we're committed to the following. Diversity, equity, and inclusion, we see it as every leader's role to ensure we have an employee base that reflects our customers and the geographies in which we operate. It is critical to our business that we hire and retain the best talent and that all employees feel welcome. That said, we have not operated a DEI function since April 2024, and we do not have a DEI function today. We do not have hiring quotas, and we no longer have supplier diversity spend goals. All right, so already in the first bullet point, all of these articles, Harley-Davidson is dropping diversity initiatives after right-wing anti-DEI, Harley-Davidson dropping DEI policies, Harley-Davidson slams brakes on woke policies, Harley-Davidson hits brakes on DEI, now Harley-Davidson dropping DEI policies, MAGA celebrates Harley-Davidson DEI statement, Harley-Davidson cuts DEI practices after activist backlash. Woke Harley Davidson ditches DEI, folding to right wing.
Snood's not here yet. He's
Based on our review, we are committed to the following: diversity, equity, and inclusion.
Oh no.
When every single news article is telling you that they are dropping it, and one of the first things they say in their thing is, we are committed to this thing, this should set off red flags to absolutely fucking everyone. They literally said it right there. For some reason, people are celebrating this as a victory, and it's not. And it's like, I know the people who are anti-DEI know what diversity, equity, and inclusion means. So if you are anti-DEI and a company says, yeah, we're committed to DEI, why would you celebrate that they're getting rid of it? Yeah, hashtag bridge alert, dude. Man, that's crazy how the English language... I know! I feel like I'm living in fucking an extra crazy clown world. Because so many people are just like, yeah, this is great. And I'm glad over here on the side, some people are calling it out. Like Quartering said, I literally cannot believe you thought this was a good idea. Holy smokes. But Robbie over here is like, we've done it again. And one of these doors, I'll bring this up big. I'll make it big. DEI at Tractor Supply. Again, Tractor Supply had the most believable letter getting away from DEI. Obviously, I don't believe them 100%. Definitely want to make sure that they're actually doing that. John Deere did not get rid of wokeness, did not get rid of DEI. They doubled down, just like Microsoft did. DEI at Harley Davidson is not going away. They quite literally just doubled down on it. So I don't know why he's celebrating. I don't understand. Am I retarded? Like, what?
Well, there's an update there. Okay, this stream is beginning. Oh my god.
Oh, that's
what?
it? Never mind. All right, that's dumb. We'll just move out. Pretend I didn't click that. Just pretend I didn't click that. You didn't see anything. There was one other response here I thought was interesting 26 minutes ago. This guy says, in light of falling revenue, COG has been inspired by They Call Me DSP to implement some of his begging tactics. That is the tweet someone said. And this person says, everyone, I watched a DSP clip today, instantly laughed, but I'm also doing a one-day thing inspired by DSP's. Says, everyone, I watched a DSP clip today, instantly laughed, but I'm also doing a one-day thing inspired by DSP's grifting. Gonna make a dono throne for the top donor just for today. God, this is funny watching him beg someone to dethrone the $2 top donor. Philip took it among himself to respond to this and said, someone who is miserable and failing should seek to emulate those who are successful. Indeed, imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. So... he's, I guess, embracing that he is a beggar now. That's, I don't know what's the point of that response. But all right, we are now embracing the fact that we do beg for people to take the $2 tips, the top tipper off the leaderboard. We are embracing that fact. No longer scared of begging. Now we embrace the begging, and that's definitely a good place to be. You know what I'm saying? Very happy. Very successful life. That's what you're left with. All right. Big ups to the one, the only, the good freak who says, what's the tip's goal to remove jury's shoes?
All of the support is greatly appreciated.
No, there's no tip goal for that. I always do the shoe mod. And I think let me see if I still have that up.
Hey, I got the
Because if I do, I'll put it up.
skin.
I do not care. I will put up the shoe mod. There it is. You asked for this. Oh God, the vision is blocking it. But when it's over, you'll see it. The shoes are still on. Tied up tight. Mr. Gorehow, big ups for busting. Excuse me. Let's see if he's here yet. Nope, he is not. And he's doing that thing he does where he retells the stories he said. So I told you before, I showed you this. He started the day with this. Absolutely none of the Halloween animations were received when they upgraded the site for animations this year. Delightful. Now I have to find them all again.
No.
So he's complaining. All right, we're already complaining. Then, less than 30 seconds later, he said, never mind, I found them.
Oh.
I was mistaken. I was in the wrong browser. Wow. Let me get the stream started. I can do this behind the scenes. And then he says, new setup looks sweet. For the first time ever, you can clearly see the decorations. Sir. You gotta... Come on, man. It's not like you're going to a 4K camera from a 480p camera. You know what I mean? They were always clearly visible. But all right. Cool. Then he says again, good morning all. And then he says, okay, got all tip and super chat animation updates to Halloween stuff. Nice. Okay. Then the thing is, we're gonna get the same exact rundown during the fucking show. So save your breath. Well, save your typing breath, I should say. Here's something cool. Someone said, so yesterday if you watch the what's it called? Desert Island Graps or whatever that's called, the show. Way better than expected. So you haven't seen it yet. I recommend checking out That Being Said yesterday because it was way better than any of us could have expected.
Right. Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that.
I would say it's, let's say, not as good as Tolo, better than No. Well, No was kind of impactful. Worse than Tolo by a notch. Better than everyone else, though, I would say. Not counting side scrollers, obviously. And Tom did a great job. It was amazing. And it was basically just, another interview that Philip does, where everyone asks questions about all the fucked up shit he did. And he tries to justify it in ways, some never successfully, but many different ways to try to justify his behavior. And we did get the lore of that. He's showing the phone was on purpose. Okay? Showing the phone with champions on it was on purpose to test the waters. I'm waiting for you to also believe that. Are you believing it yet? Okay. Then he said the reason he got into wrestling was because he went to his godfather's house to watch wrestling. Okay, so on that note, someone sent. Let me give you a shout out here on the. That being said, Discord.
Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that.
This is Unsalted Skies. Unsalted Skies, by the way, is a puller of a Hogan before the 2.0 system. So shout outs to Unsalted Skies, who is living off that Hogan money, I'm sure. They found this little interesting clip. It's only like 2 minutes. So here's some more Godfather lore, the Goutfather lore.
Percent. I agree with, because that's exactly what happened to me. When I was a kid, I always took it for granted. I was like, we got to go to my godparents' house to see them for Christmas. We got to go to my great aunt and uncle's house on Christmas Eve. We really got to do that. Can't we just stay home and I can play video games, right?
Sounds like a fun place, huh?
And I hung out with my cousins, and I hung out with all of my family members, and we had all kinds of fun drinks and food and Christmas celebrations and music and opening
fun
of
drinks
presents.
and food.
It was really fucking nice. But, of course, as a kid, you don't know that because you're stupid, right? Then I grow up, and I'm like, shit. I think about today how all of my relatives over the years had falling out and never had anything to do with me. I was always just the kid in the situation, but all my relatives ended up hating each other and moving away from each other and disowning each other and not wanting to speak to each other.
So there's something there, right? There's like some deep lore there that's, just bubbling beneath the surface. I mean, I know sometimes families have issues. That's definitely true of all families, I feel. But holy shit, man. That's like everything. It's like fucking Game of Thrones over there. Everyone blew up. Then they killed this guy. This guy got killed. Then this guy's here. What's going on?
Hating each other and moving away from each other and disowning each other and not wanting to speak to each other. I literally have no contact with any of my cousins. With any of my godparents. I haven't spoken to them in a decade. If more, not more. And most of my other relatives have passed away. Seriously.
And yeah, I know there is some mother stuff, the mother cheating on husband and stuff. That lore is a little bit shady as well. I don't think Philip ever officially said who did the cheating. It kind of mother and father, I think, was how it goes. But anyways, very interesting household over there. I think we have, speaking of broken homes, Snood, are you here? I thought he was. Maybe he's not. He entered the room and I just called him out, shouted him out. Maybe he's not here yet. Anyways, I'll stop. He's lurking in chat, but he's not in the chat. Get in the studio. Come on, what are you messing around with?
I think it was your settings. I think it was the settings on this website.
See, now you're here. I didn't change anything.
A very funny joke. Not important though. I don't appreciate bringing up that I'm a product of a broken home, but thank you.
I didn't even know that was true. That's why I can make the joke. So I don't even know if it's true.
Absolutely. My world was shattered at the tender young age of 13, so thanks for that.
If you don't know it's true, you can make jokes about it before you know it. So that's fine.
Got it.
That's a very famous comedy rule. If you don't know it to be true or not, you can make fun of it. Everyone knows
send
that.
it. It's just say it, whatever.
Exactly. Anyways, enough nonsense. How you feeling, Snoop? Ready for another fun week of the distracting nonsense?
Oh my God, I am so pumped. I'm so glad. The Keno Casino resurgence is going to carry us to the rest of the year, I think.
I wonder. I think today's a big day because we know they are now officially back. Keno Casino did make a tweet saying they're getting ready for their Keno-ween or whatever announcement, and Philip, of course, responded in kind, getting his Halloween shit ready, which might be a coincidence, might not be. You come up with your own conclusions there. But
it's starting to sound like it's the day that they planned a date in advance of, right? And out of fear, Phil hasn't sort of texted back, just so that they don't have a chance to cancel, right? So it's the day, but they haven't texted him back to say, hey, we're definitely like hanging out today still, right?
Yeah, so that's the thing I could hear today, right, is that kind of update on if something's planned. The longer it goes where he says the same thing he said about Kat, remember that? When it would be like, yeah, she definitely wants to do it, guys, but it's not sure yet. If the longer that goes, the more they are not answering, right?
Right. Exactly. It's getting dire. It's getting sweaty, and like Phil's just kind of he's just don't be surprised if he's kind of like checking his phone a lot more, checking more emails. Just really carefully checking his emails.
Yeah, like it's the same. Kat got the same thing. When Kat said no to the chat, Kat, when she finally said, I'm not going to that fucking stream anymore, however she said it, Philip had to keep, keeping up appearances by saying, she definitely wants to come on, guys. She definitely does. Same shit here, guys.
I do have a girlfriend, but her family just decided to go on this vacation, so sadly we couldn't go on a date this weekend, but she said next weekend, definitely we're going on a date. So
that's something you might have employed during, like, maybe you couldn't find a date to maybe prom or something. Did you ever say?
Didn't need one. Didn't need to go to prom. I had Diablo 2. Okay, I got the my grandfather, the legendary two-handed sword. And like I'm happy with that. Okay, so
what's that called? Blunderbuss or whatever? What was that?
No, I think that's Diablo 3. I think that's Diablo 3.
Excuse me.
I made an Enigma plate that day with Bear. Runes.
Gotcha. So you wouldn't have any even necessary to have female intimacy, touching, dancing. Who needs that shit?
I don't need it. I have the rogue is a female. The Diablo 2 wizard is a female. Okay.
Definitely.
That's fine.
That's definitely. Jay Wusso in the house says, which came first, the bag or the egg? Now you could get philosophical on this one. The bag or the egg? That's a question. Interesting question. So someone pointed out to Philip that he should see The Wild Robot in chat on Friday or whatever day that was, and I said I was already planning on seeing the movie. So if you're ready for LT's review,
that one,
Wild Robot.
That's supposed to be a good one. That looks kind of cool. I saw the trailers for that.
Let me tell you something. Okay, guys, this is serious. So this movie starts out pretty cool. It's all fine. And then there's about halfway through, and they put you on this track where you see where the track is going, and you're going to cry, but you can't fight it. And it's still going. And the track just goes and goes and goes. And then when it gets there, I lost it, guys. You couldn't fight it. It was a direct hit.
Tearjerker. Okay. Now, was this a dog situation? Was this like a father and son relationship situation?
It was a parent situation, and they're trying to. I'm not going to spoil anything, but they're teaching them how to do something, and they're going to do it. You know they can do it. You're like, I know they're going to teach them how to do it, but you can't fight it.
Kind of like the fox and the hound. You know she's got to leave him out in the woods, but is she really going to do that? No way.
Yeah. Like you could see it coming from a mile away. But holy shit, man! And then
they linger on it.
They do, and they bring it back. You're like, all right, whew, they did it. But they bring it back, and you can't fight it. And I lost it again.
Bad.
And let me tell you, I made noises I haven't made in a theater ever. I did the noise where if you're a long cow,
were you sobbing in the theater?
No. I was not sobbing, but you know, there's like different levels, right? Where there's like wiping a tear away. And then there's like, you have to breathe in too. Oh. I did the breathe in, and the whole audience is the whole audience is quiet. I'm doing
everyone's looking at you.
Yeah,
all
the Chew's laughing.
In the back row are pointing, laughing at you. Right?
Chew is joining in with the laughing, and I'm sitting
She's
there.
She's not even like, wow, I love my sensitive husband, my emotional husband. No, it's just wow, we're pussy. That's cool.
So if it was recorded, it would be used in every fucking song ever about DSP or me, I should say. Like, you know, like the whimper of wings. It was that level of, you know, it was not good. But we're moving forward positively. That's my review. Great movie. Makes you feel. And they know it. That's their goal. So I'm kind of angry at them.
There's nothing wrong with being touched in a movie theater, okay?
Uh-huh.
That's
in all different ways.
My dad told me that on my 20th birthday, and I live by that.
I've told a few of my dates that for different reasons. All right, let's move forward positively, though. Let's go. Oh, God, that got me so bad, though. That was a mess. I've never been that much of a mess in a long time. I was a mess.
What was the previous time you cried in a movie?
I was trying to think in the theater. I don't fucking know. Theaters.
I cried during Batman Begins, I'm not going to lie.
Oh, nice.
That part where Alfred's driving him home from his first night of being Batman, and he's crying. Oh, boy. That got me. That got me.
Did you do the sob? Was it wipe tear away or sob?
I can't recall. I think I was being held by my other like adult man-child friend who was going to see a comic book movie.
Oh, nice.
We comforted each other that day.
All right, let's go. Let's see the cold open, boys. Here we go. The Halloween decorations are in play here.
Oh boy!
What is going on, everyone?
Awesome.
Bill here, and
you love
welcome.
I love
to
Halloween.
Spooktober. That's right. The King's month-long Halloween celebration has begun early here on DSP Gaming. I felt like I should get a little bit of a head start, and that way we could actually start off the week strong.
The Halloween creep is in full
effect.
effect.
New decorations. New animation.
New tie for
positive, fun.
New bow for Jasper.
We've got
come on, Jasper, jump on some of that shit right now.
Early on. How cool is that?
To jump
Today
on one
the
of
show,
these things.
Yeah, you see when he gets up there, he's really looking about where can I jump next, right?
Yeah.
He has that look about him. He's like, if there's enough space over there, I'm jumping one day.
Leaping. Look what's in the frame right now. What is this horrible ghoul thing that he has? What movie did he take that from? I'm zooming in.
Human Centipede?
No, this looks like something from The Ring. Like it does actually looks like something from. It's not from The Ring. It looks like something from like a trailer of like a Japanese style horror movie.
Oh, could be. I thought it was the top of the fucking Human Centipede. Yeah. Okay, I'll bring that
right.
up.
Actually, now that I'm looking at that closely,
I've got so many cool things to talk about.
So many cool things,
an
guys.
Update on my new merch store that just launched. I've got sales results for the first 12 hours, and they're
okay. No,
great,
it's not Human Centipede,
which is amazing. We've got updates on all the playthroughs that I've been doing. In addition,
Ashley, I'm sorry to say this to you. You are felted. That's not a Human Centipede. She runs away.
Someone new
wonder if that
on the
was
internet
not Texas
decided
Chainsaw,
to open their mouth and try to criticize the king.
Uh-oh.
No.
So that's the tweet I showed earlier, guys.
We're going to see how it pans
out.
out.
That's the tweet I showed earlier.
All this and more.
I'll show you.
On today's episode of the Level 1.
What's on Jasper's
all
collar?
All this and more.
DSP just looking straight into his cat's asshole right there. That's nice.
Is there anything on that collar?
Let's get doxing DSP from Jasper's call.
I'm not trying to dox here. I'm trying to see what's on the thing. I know.
That would be a really funny thing if it was just like it's actually like Kat's new apartment, right? Like Kat's moved out and they have joint custody of Jasper.
Could you imagine if it was that?
On today's episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Daddy Falls are meaningful content.
Off the stage, come on.
DSP flag, it says, I sympathize with ALT. Intro to Up, nothing you could do. Yeah, Up's another one. Oh, that might be
a rough one.
That's pretty rough. Oh, getting older. You can't fight that. As I know, you can't fight it. Mr. Extravagant says, "Don't worry, LT. Menopause is rough for older women." Thank you, Mr. Extravagant. Very sensitive man here. Okay, I'm not ashamed. Not ashamed. Not an ounce of shame.
Good on you.
I have feelings. I don't give a shit.
Sensitive if you can't handle this town.
Yeah. If you can't handle feelings, get out.
You know what kind of music I listen to. Come on.
Oh,
very sad.
The autumn is here. The vibes
Emo,
have changed.
come on.
Everything is turning up. Pink, because as you know,
everything is turning up. What?
Everything is turning up. Pink, because as you know, this is
the filter. Your noise gate fucked that up, sir. What was that?
Everything is turning up. Pink, because as you know, this is my favorite time of the year. Why is the autumn the favorite time of the year?
King.
Because this is the time of the year with the best games, the most.
I think
games,
he said king.
The most stuff to do.
Is turning up
but
king.
also, we've got excitement and fun with Halloween. As you know, every year I do a Halloween event. This year is no different. Last year we skipped out on it because I had COVID, but this year I'm back fully.
How do you know that? You might get it again.
Absolutely, will be.
I hope it doesn't strike at the last second like it did last year.
You could get Meerkat. You can get Meerkat's COVID
doing this event.
Yeah, there you go.
And I'm so excited to get that launched.
Big ups, RB.
We've got a lot to talk about. I mean, take a look. How things have changed. I mean, can you believe for the first time ever you can actually see my Halloween decorations?
We could always see it. No, we could see it last year.
I can actually make them out. I'll go through them and show you everything that I've got over there.
Oh, well, give us a walkthrough.
Previous years, I was using a fuzzy camera battle.
Decorations before. By the way, none of this is different.
He's giving us a walkthrough. Nice.
This is potion.
That's 30 minutes gone.
Lighting. And now this year, wait, I can. Whoa, what's that? There's a cat. There's a raven. There's a cool mutated plant, and now you can actually see it on camera.
Brother,
I'm not just being a hater.
Yeah,
I am actually kind of finding it a little bit of difficulty to distinguish some of the things in the background there. Like I don't see a raven. Oh, I kind of see a raven back there now.
I see the cat, the black cat. Well, it has a name, doesn't it? I can't remember the name.
It's Potion the cat.
Potion, yeah, Potion the cat. I don't see any raven though. I will say that.
No.
Also, I mean, this thing is amazing. Right?
What?
These animations that I'm going to have for the month.
Plus,
today
amazing.
we're going to go
you
through
love
all
this.
of the new animations that I have on stream for Halloween month.
Literally.
It's like he thinks he's in the modern age now with this thing.
Yeah.
He's a professional streamer.
Every level of tip and super chat contribution
look at the eyeball.
now has a new animation that's Halloween themed. Some are very old from back in the day. Some are more recent, but it's all cool and rejuvenated for the month. All right,
except for the old ones.
So today is Monday, the 30th of September, 2024. Yeah, I jumped the gun one day. Reason being, last night I had time to do it. And I was like, if I have time to set this up, let me just do it now.
Yeah. Because the king streak ended, so you couldn't be fucking pulling.
Yeah, didn't have enough money to pull.
Rather than wait another day and then have to try to rush if I don't have time for it. So I got it all set up nicely, and I'll be honest.
I know, how long does this take,
This stuff right here, this is the first year we can really see it all.
No, you can always see it all.
I swear to God, you just said that.
Really, it hasn't been visible because my webcam hasn't been good enough. Now
Brother.
I have
I swear to God, we've just been over this.
60 frames per second webcam, and you can actually see the Halloween backdrop, right?
That's his chat, by the way.
That's pretty cool. And if we need to adjust it or whatever, like now that I'm taking a look at it, I'm realizing I can't really see the raven. We'll go through it in a sec. But look what I also did. Do you notice something different about the background?
No,
I changed out blue panels for black because I have that.
Oh my God, this is huge.
The reason I don't use the black panels in my background.
Hold on, let me get Keemstar on the phone real quick. Keem. He changed the blue to black. Keem.
I'm calling the newspapers. You've got to get this scoop.
Get this now.
And I want my lighting to show up. But now, for the month of October, I could swap it out and make it look more horror themed with black instead of blue. And then we can have blue return for like the more colder weather of November, December, Christmas time.
Thank you.
Right?
Thank you, middle-aged bowler. Go ahead.
He's more like middle-aged bowling alley employee.
He's shining the shoes. What size you want? 10? All right.
How cool is that?
He's like de-stinking the shoes, right?
Exactly. Miss Sparkle says, what raven? This raven. But you can't see it because it's kind of hidden in that background. It looked good when I set it up last night, but now you can't see it. It's the Nevermore Raven.
It looks the same as it did last night, sir. What changed?
Well, he was looking at it with his eyes last time, and now he's looking at it as it would come through on the stream.
I think that shows the excuse is just automatic excuses come out. Like that's not true, but he just has an excuse for it, but it doesn't make sense if you think about it.
Correct.
You know?
He's just reaction Street Fighter 6 reactionary style, getting out ahead of excuses. By the way, Kevin out there, any Photoshop experts, DSP holding a crow? Entered gold. Hello. There's got to be something there for you guys, right? Look at that.
There's some work there. Could be fan fiction right here.
There you go.
It's kind of hidden in that background. It looked good when I set it up last night, but now you can't see it.
Atlas on the bottom, injured on the top.
Yeah. Oh,
there you go.
Nevermore Raven, the Edgar Allan Poe Raven.
That sounded pretty sexual. I didn't mean it that way.
Well,
how cool is that? So maybe I'll rearrange
Too
it a
late
little
now.
bit, all right, to do some different stuff for the
there.
month. But I'm just happy that like you could see it for the first time ever. Like, how many years did I have this stuff set up and you couldn't really tell what any of it was?
Yeah,
because my camera quality
you
was so
took
crappy,
painstaking efforts to explain it all in
Yes,
autistic
that's
detail
correct.
every
Goldfish
year.
says, yay,
Yep,
Potion
so
the
we kind of
cat
got
has
it
returned.
anyway.
Here's Potion the cat, which was actually my original Halloween decoration many years ago. When
Who got
I
it
started
for
doing
you?
this decorating every year for Halloween. This is one of the original
who got it for you?
decorations that I
New
did.
stuff. I
Potion,
thought this was
the little,
rejuvenated.
Uh-huh.
No?
Bean baby cat. Yeah, pretty cute.
Pretty cute.
Okay, so
That's a Leanna gift, too, by the way, right?
That's what I'm saying. I thought so. Real quick. So we already went through the shit. We're not going to go through the shit again 30 minutes later now, are we? I really hope not. All right? So we already got through the shit.
We have so much to talk about. I don't even know where to start, honestly. How about this? Since it's Halloween and we got all this stuff going on, let's talk a little bit about stuff going on with contributions, with all of the new animations and all of that. Okay, so here's how it works.
Here's how it works. Same as it always does.
Weird.
All right.
In the month of October,
Weird
I
holiday
go
obsessed
pretty hard in
bird.
on the whole Halloween thing.
fuck?
What do you know about going
Literally
hard
not
in?
even October.
Yeah.
With
Sure,
the
it's
changing
Halloween.
backdrops, the new animations, and the like. If you contribute any level of tip and any level of super chat, there are new
I will
animations.
scream.
I'm going to show them to you right now so you can see what kind of stuff you can get.
That's
this
so
month.
dumb. This is so dumb. How dumb can you be?
He genuinely thinks that it's like people need to see the animation first to be like, yes, I would like to see that again, please.
This is so
$50.
dumb. Dude. You wouldn't wait people pay to see. I mean, that's pretty simple.
I just don't understand how he's so adept at making the exact wrong decision every single time.
What? I think you're right, though. He thinks this is the better play. Because, I've seen that. I want to see that again.
When you're dealing with an audience that has the amount of like object permanence that his audience probably does, though, this might be the better thing. Like, it's at least good to just put it out there so that maybe somebody might like have like a fleeting like, I remember that once.
Oh my God, it's amazing. Big ups Fats 12. I'll read everything. Oh, Nerd Brew says, let me clean them out first and then we'll read them at the end here. Nerd Brew says, try not to listen to Cats in the Cradle. I've listened to that song and it's about fatherhood. And I know.
Can I confess something right now?
Go ahead.
The song Puff the Magic Dragon like genuinely chokes me up every single time I hear it.
Because
Genuinely
why?
Such a
Is
sad
there some kind of connection? I don't even know.
Puff
I mean,
Magic
Puff the Magic
Dragon's
Dragon,
about a kid
he
who
lives down by the
outgrew his
sea.
friend. Yeah, but it's a song about a kid who outgrows his friend, the Mighty Dragon, and then the Mighty Dragon doesn't have his power to be like big and strong anymore without his friends, so he just sort of dies.
Hold on, are you on mushrooms when you understood this?
Listen to all the lyrics of Puff the Magic Dragon,
Puff
buddy.
the Magic Dragon, for my mind, is like
kid
kid song.
All right, you just listen to the
Is
song.
that
You tell
true,
me.
chat, or is he making stuff up?
Listen to the song.
Let me
Listen to
hear
the song.
chat. Debunk, please. I thought it was about kids and drugs. I thought too. I heard that too. Cracker Jack.
It's about growing up and how you don't have time for your sort of like innocent child things that you enjoy anymore, and so your friends go away. And
Maybe
then,
that's Canadian version. Maybe you have a different version.
Listen to the song. Listen to the song, man.
Mr. Gorehouse says the Wild Robot plus Diddy Party. They both make you cry. Thank you, Mr. Gorehouse, for mixing the Wild Robot and Diddy parties. Soon, have you ever been to a Diddy party? A lot of people are asking.
I can't say that I have. I don't think I haven't been invited to very many parties at all in my life.
Okay.
So,
okay. Yeah. In that case, you still could do Diablo. So that's probably a better choice in that case.
Absolutely.
Let's go.
You want to do Mephisto run? You call me.
Okay.
So here we go with tips. For a $5 tip,
okay,
you got this guy.
Dracula. Now that is one of my favorite movies of all time. Not because it's a good storyline, but just because the mood is so cool.
As hell. I
no,
know
that's not that. The intro was one of the best intros of all movies. I'm telling you, that intro, first 5 minutes, you are hooked.
Absolutely.
And the acting of Gary Oldman is insane, but the ending totally sucks. No doubt about that. The ending, you have no clue what's going on. They dropped the ball in the ending. Because Mechanic Drew says, "Let's make it a great day, cuz." Hell yeah, cuz.
Hell yeah.
By the way, if some of these have the wrong text on it or whatever, just ignore it because they're placeholders.
Snoot is right. Okay, Tealing Soldier. I trust you.
Dracula Phil. That's incredibly disturbing.
Okay, yeah, they're all disturbing and scary. Huh?
For a $10 tip.
Okay, thank you, big guy. Thank you.
Frankenphil, or the Frankenstein's Monster Phil, I guess you could say. Right?
What?
This one looks like, okay, I'm not making fun of anyone here, but it looks like, I'll just show it to you. Why do I spoil the joke when I can just show it to you? This is what it reminded me of.
It was like Derek a little bit there.
We're on the same wavelength.
Okay.
This is what it made me think of, and I'm not making fun of anyone here. This is just what this image made me think of. I'm not making fun of anyone. Keep that in mind.
Okay. Yes. Careful, it's got an R word in it.
Retarded? You got it.
There you go.
For a
look at the turnaround right there.
tip.
See? He's like he's coming to grips with it right now.
Yeah, that's this game editing right there. That's pretty good.
It's the same thing. Huh? Okay, we're stopping this right there.
Yeah, thank you.
The entire cast
You got
of
the
Resident
point.
Evil Phil.
Oh my God, that's the worst one.
That's also old,
For a
right? That's not
$30
new.
I love this sharing of moments that have made us cry. We're bonding together, everybody. John, when Boo has to say goodbye to Sully in Monsters Inc., that's definitely.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
Tip, and the thing is, almost no one ever tips $30,
Big
so we
ups.
might not even see this one this year.
All right.
You get Chucky Phil.
That's the worst
That's
one yet.
disturbing.
Holy
Imagine if your
shit.
child got a doll for
cringing.
Christmas and you open the package and it looks like that. Right? What would you do?
And I'm not even saying
you
that's just like a creepy thing. That's just poorly executed.
Yeah.
Like,
take the doll, throw it into the
That
fireplace,
sucks.
you smash it, throw it on the ground, start smashing it with a hammer. Right?
No one ever dare tip $1, right? I mean, no one's gonna do it $30, right, guys?
You guys probably won't tip $30, but if someone does, I'd be cool with it.
That'd be kind of cool, I guess.
That's pretty disturbing. And then for the $50 tip, of course, the classic
Oh, this one.
Bankman Phil getting slimed from Ghostbusters.
Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one that Philip acts to this very day at this part of the movie because he watched it every year. He said that. He loses his fucking mind when that happens.
In Letterbox as well. Letterbox widescreen quality.
Yeah, that's the important
part. Okay.
Bad.
Very, very nice.
In this case, it's actually a
those are
negative,
the
but
base
okay.
Tip
Oh my God.
animations
So it's
for the
like
month.
that one's a
And
different
then we've got
ratio than the fucking old. We're just going through all of them, huh? Great.
Super chats. All right, let me show you the super chat animations.
This is why do you
for a base level $5 super chat?
Oh God, chat's going off on one. I saw that. DSP, explain why you're a PDF defender. 2 people said that. They're both gone now. I missed it in time. No, explain why you're a PDF sympathizer. Oh, let me get the chat up. My bad.
Here's Philly.
Okay, reused.
Awful.
It's a good movie.
You're both?
Creepy
That makes no
movie.
sense.
Giant.
Yeah, it doesn't
Very
make
good.
sense.
For a $10 super chat, we've got Jurassic Phil getting eaten by the T-Rex.
On the toilet.
Of course,
Or
on
about
the
to be eaten.
toilet.
Taking a
So we
dump.
don't even get the whole thing. We just get this.
How much more fitting would it be?
And I really don't think Jurassic Park is in any realm a horror movie you think about when you think about Halloween. I don't.
No, it's
Hot
not
take?
a horror movie whatsoever.
No.
It's like it's an adventure movie that has scary stuff in it.
Yeah, scary elements, but there's no. Come on.
I think I told
It's
this story on
ridiculous.
the stream once already, but my dad took me to see Jurassic Park when I was like 6 or 7.
Yeah.
Right? And I was so scared at this moment that I was just like, hey, so trying to pull the whole like, hey, can we get the fuck out of here? I'm terrified. And my dad was like, no, I'm watching that. We're watching this. It was like it's just a movie. And so
awesome
And so
dad.
I learned not to be afraid of movies that day. There you go.
Oh, awesome dad. Oh, I'll tell my story about my dad, who he loves Titanic. He literally is obsessed with Titanic. Has a lot of Titanic stuff. So the menus, a lot of stuff from the room, not the official real shit, but replicas of all that stuff. We watched Titanic in the theater. And he knew there was kind of a romance aspect, and he went to sleep and said, "Tell me when they hit the iceberg. Wake me up."
That's awesome.
I don't give a shit about romance. He hates. He's like, I don't give a shit about this romance. Wake me up when they hit the ice. I was like, all right, Oh, good one, Dark Wolf. Everyone bows to the hobbits.
Oh,
Definitely.
yeah.
Definitely.
For 20,
you bow to no one.
$20
You will
super
answer
chat.
to the king of hate.
We also have Chucky, because I wanted to throw that one in twice because I realized we probably won't get a $30 tip. It's such an odd amount.
No,
So I
or
threw
you just didn't have enough to fill the spaces, but go
it
ahead.
in as the $20 super chat as well for an increased chance that we can get these. And by the way, these names are fake. These are, the real name will appear if you super chat. These are just placeholder names.
Thanks.
And then lastly,
shout out to Kevin.
The $50 super chat. It's Beetle Phil. Just in time for the new movie. Well, actually, not just in time. The movie came out like 3 weeks ago, and it did really well, by the way. The Beetlejuice.
Oh, great.
Okay,
I've never seen Beetlejuice.
So there you go.
Really?
Those are
Yeah,
animations
never
for
did.
the month. Now, for bigger things like $100, I left those the same because those are like big celebratory animations for giant contributions. I was like, I don't want to change those.
So you don't want special Halloween ones for the hugest ones. Another great business decision, dude. Another insane business decision. Imagine if you had one like hype one that took like, I don't know, 10 seconds of like Marshmallow Man or whatever. Think about that.
You're a troll.
Okay.
But
another great
those
business
will be going
decision.
all month long. Okay. In addition, I think you're already kind
Kool-Aid
of seeing
Girl. Yeah.
the new animations. That
Kool-Aid
we've
Girl,
got
Kool-Aid Girl,
in my
Kool-Aid Girl.
Divoom, Pixu,
Dude.
64 fractions that we've got.
That is intentional
in my
now.
Divoom.
How long is the use?
And I think you're already kind of seeing the new animations that we've got in my Divoom, Pixu,
What?
64 frame.
How many
I got a
U's
good
do we
variety
need?
of Halloween animations. Boy, they have like 1,000 of them. I'm not.
Yeah,
even
you don't have to add
exaggerating.
all
There's, like,
1,000, you know that,
Halloween
right?
Animations you can use.
Okay.
We go
So
through
I'll
those?
use these
Let's
for
we
now.
go through the ones
And
that are
if these
available,
kind of get
please?
stale or played out, I can just grab more. I can just keep grabbing
right.
more for the month of October, and maybe rotate them around like once a week or something like that. Might be cool.
Okay,
we'll see.
Okay.
The Ghost has returned. I mean, why wouldn't the Pac-Man Ghost return for Halloween?
Everyone thinks
Right?
about that ghost when you think about
Absolutely.
Halloween.
All my answers, my questions are being answered in this podcast, so this is very efficient use of my time.
Oh yeah, the Tesla lamp. That is a Halloween theme, definitely.
Tesla lamp
lightning
kind
is
of
scary,
fits
right?
The Halloween theme. You think like the laboratory of Dr. Frankenstein and his
Laboratory.
crazy, he's doing stuff with the Frankenstein monster, trying to
In the laboratory.
raise him from the dead.
laboratory.
You see electricity shooting around the room. Like, well,
That's
perfect.
me,
for
my
that,
tips
okay?
from the laboratory.
Now, on the other side here, here's
Uh-oh.
what we've got.
No, please.
We've got
Are we going through this
the
again?
Halloween
We are going through this again. Big ups.
colored tree, which is orange and black tinsel.
Thank
We've
you.
got
Oh, you gotta
the
have
ghost
that.
hanging from the tree.
Gotta
which
have
used to
that.
actually hang in the background on the wall, but that was when the whole wall was dark colored because of the not the memory foam, the soundproofing foam. Now I have a different foaming setup, so
It's not
this
really
stands
it's not really
out,
popping
in the
off those
foreground
white
rather than the background,
foams very well,
right?
Phil. Can we replace
I already
that?
showed you the Edgar Allan Poe Raven. The problem is
Still
you
can't
really
see that.
See him.
Yeah,
I'm
you could
debating
move it.
maybe I should try to move him somewhere else. Look at this, Castlevania.
Yeah.
How cool is that? Right?
Wow.
I'm debating maybe I should just remove him. I like that the skull, you can definitely see the skull back there, but he doesn't really stand out as of now. Maybe I
Dude, you
can,
had one job. Find a good
okay,
place
hold
for
on.
this.
I'm
Why
like
don't you
injured
move-
or getting
This is a
tossed
piranha
out.
plant. Maybe I can
Move the
this
skeleton over.
Yeah, let's see if we could just okay, let's just
This
fuck around
is
here a
the
little
light
bit.
strip
What
pro
the
thing.
fuck is
Get that
that?
Maybe I can move this guy over here.
Just garbage then.
Oh, DSP
Okay, the
flat.
skeleton's gonna fall over, Phil. Phil,
Bone meal. Well, we'll figure
can we
it out
do
in a
this
sec.
some other time?
Couldn't you do this last night? You had so much time.
It's over like this. Okay.
Maybe DSP flag it. We'll see.
Maybe we
Okay,
can put
so
him
you
over
stuck the
here.
black tile
Out better?
against all the black
but now
stuff.
bone meal fell over.
Brother.
Oh,
So it's like
what?
trade off, right? We can rotate
Yeah,
around
it's like the
that.
trade-off.
It's a classic trade-off situation. Like you can't
Dude,
move
bone
other
meal's
shit.
wobbly.
He has literally managed to put things that are like
see,
more
bone
easily
meal.
camouflageable against their camouflage colors. Like, we'll just put the black things against the black panel. We'll put the white things along the wall in the white panel. Okay, we'll hide potion all the way in the back
now
here.
you can't see it again. Ah.
Yeah, well, good thing you got the high definition camera, isn't it?
Maybe- hold
Great.
on. Maybe we
Can
Oh
we
my
up
God.
the bit rate, please? Let's increase the frames for the FPS. Let's try
Yeah.
that.
because it stands out. If it's on
I'm
the end.
losing my mind right now.
Oh my
Maybe
God,
bone meal
dude.
between.
That looks better. Great.
Yeah.
Dude, come on, Sir Bowler. Decorate the bowling alley. I don't pay you to decorate.
all
Get back
right.
to sliding shoes.
All right, that works. Yeah. Open his mouth.
How about that? Oh, now you. All right, look at that.
wow.
Now you can see everything.
Oh,
that
God,
worked.
dude, it's
Now you
Halloween
can see the
decorations.
Edgar
Now I
Allan Poe
understand.
Raven and
Okay.
I didn't know what that guy was. Wasn't sure what he was, but now I see it's a skeleton.
Skull, bone meal, the skeleton.
I like that he's calling him
Potion the
Edgar
cat.
Allan Poe.
And also we have bone meal. What's the real name of
meal?
him?
Potion.
and the mutated plant,
Edgar Allan Poe,
the Halloween tree, and the ghost.
Edgar Allan Poe.
There we go.
Edgar Allan Poe.
See, you do it live. I tried to set this up last night, and it wasn't working. It wasn't jiving. Now we got it working.
You said it was jiving very well before the stream started, though. But okay, we'll forget about that.
I tried to set this up last night, and it wasn't working. It wasn't jiving. Now we got it working.
You drunk?
Oh yeah.
How nice is that? Daniel says, at least you're doing Halloween. I was in Lowe's a couple weeks ago. They were putting away the Halloween decor and taking out the Christmas. What happened? Halloween is an incredibly profitable holiday in the United
Big
States.
ups, Aid.
That's weird that they would be getting rid of the stuff already.
Big ups, Aid.
Big ups to you.
Anyway,
Ooh.
So there you have it. There's
Leanna
my
style.
Halloween backdrop for the month. Obviously, we'll test it out. We'll see how it goes. If you guys have any more recommendations.
Okay, Bloom
to
Kid
change
did
it
this
up or
hilarious
whatever, let
joke.
me
Get
know.
ready for that.
I have a few more.
Can I make a movie about your life? Jack Black is already interested in playing you for the film. Also, some interest from Clint Eastwood. Hilarious, dude. You are funny.
Things like I had
That is
hilarious,
fuck
funny.
off.
Oh, funny,
Halloween
man.
tinsel. I had Halloween
Hilarious.
lights. The lights never seem to show up
What a
well on
brilliant
camera.
fan
Like,
base.
What do we do with our hair here?
You have
That
a
hair.
camera, lighting, you know what I mean? Like LED lights in the background work, but when you have like those string lights and stuff, they never film right.
You're
So,
out of your
I don't
mind.
want to do anything
Yeah,
like
no,
that.
this
You
is
think
just
that's right? Yeah, light
too
has a
much
real
work.
hard chance with film, huh? Light is really, really bad for film. You want to take all the lights out of the room. That's the best way to get the right picture.
This is no, you know what this is? It's just trying to explain why he can't do something that would be a good idea. You know, he has to explain
Yes.
it away.
Here. And by the way, this is the red background. This will look completely different when we change the color. Do you want me to show you?
All right, get out of here.
Just
Oh my
take
God.
a
Okay, let's go.
We're doing this in real time? Let me get
Yeah, we
Keem
got
back on the
red.
phone here. Keem, get on the phone. We're changing the colors.
When you change the colors,
We're checking
up,
the
right?
Kino. No, we're checking
So this
the
is
Casino
red.
DMs.
Here it is purple.
Okay. It's still red?
Oh
there
my
we
gosh.
go. Jesus Christ.
Holy crap! Right?
Whoa.
Like that's completely different.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
Right? It's gonna look different.
Hold on. It's like they changed the colors of the lights.
What the fuck? That's Blurple is different from red?
It is. And
Hold
so
on a
is
second
purple.
here.
every day. Icy blue. Look at
Icy
that.
blue.
Icy blue.
Dark blue. Which then has a
What?
little bit of a tinge to it. The reason you're
Yeah,
seeing
it's got-
red is because my light.
It's got a tinge.
God.
I have the RGB lights in my office set up to be red today.
Oh my
You're seeing
God.
kind of a red tinge to everything.
Holy shit.
Well, that's
Okay.
polluting the.
Oh my lord, that's bright.
Oh my
Oh my lord.
That is so bright.
Oh
And then
my God.
Pinkish.
Ooh,
Geez, so
that's like the
it's-
more Pepto-Bismol style. Are you a
How?
Pepto-Bismol enjoyer or no? That's a serious question.
I never actually needed it. I've got a great digestive system. I never get heartburn. I never have any kind of like stomach issues, and I have a terrible diet to be perfectly honest.
Jokes
with
on
So,
you.
like,
When I was a kid, I would say I have a stomach ache so I could drink it. I'm that
just
much of a
that's
freak.
not sweet chalky Pepto-Bismol. Yummy.
I love it. All right, go ahead.
It's different
Okay,
with every
okay.
color scheme.
Let me tell you, I
looks
had drinking problems from a young age.
a little different.
yes.
Actually, I would argue red is the one that doesn't stand out the most. I
gateway
wanted to
drug.
do red today because
Pink
blood
goo.
for horror. Oh, look at this! Look at this animation.
Look at this.
Wow.
The animations they got in this thing are nuts.
So
Killer's
it's not
chasing
human
the
centipede
victim.
confirmed.
But yeah, so I actually think the red animation is the weakest one when it comes to lighting standing out. But I actually think the
Look at this.
Blah, 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 blah. Look, a woman is scared. She's getting chased by a murderer. Pretty cool, huh? We hate women, right? Fellow incels. Any thought that is passed on to the subconscious mind often enough and convincingly enough is finally accepted. Robert Collier. Why did you give DSP money to say this? What even is that denomination? ZAR 140. ZAR 140 to USD. $8.11. Still too much. Get a life, dude. Get a life or end it. Do one or the other.
The innovations they got in this thing are nuts.
So it's not
chasing
human
the
centipede
victim.
confirmed.
But yeah, so I actually think the red animation is the weakest one when it comes to lighting standing out. But
The
you saw
weakest
how strong
one.
some of those are going to look. So this setup's going to pop. And by the way, I have other ones too. I have
Oh,
ones
it's
that
gonna piss
transition
off
between
Philip.
colors and stuff too.
Someone with the
So it's gonna be
ZAR.
a neat month.
What's
So we'll see if
that?
you want to change it up. Oh, there's
ZAR.
I think that's South African rand.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, that's not
going to go over well.
Timer. Look at the screen.
That's about negative 10 cents.
Yeah, it's about 5 cents.
All right, so thank you. Everyone
you owe money, actually.
for the great summer. What a great summer it was.
Hey,
right?
by the way,
we
how
started off with a bunch
do
of
we
games
go
and fun
through
stuff.
all the colors for spooky season and not hit on orange even once?
Not sure. Someone in chat brought that up, actually.
I'm so frustrated.
Black and orange are the typical, Olympic, not
Yeah.
Olympic, Halloween colors.
Typically, yeah.
Then we had the renaissance of DSP. Me,
YouTube
doing the
Kids.
whole King moniker, doing
Fats.
crossovers with Kino Casino and
That's one.
Keemstar.
That's one.
And interviews with Josh Moon.
One mention.
And doing
Josh
various
Moon.
different other, projects and fun
Big up
things.
Suomoto with the
We're gonna
huge.
mention banning
the
the
ball
And then
alert.
the return of merchandise for me for the first time in 3.5 years.
Oh my God.
It's been a wild ride and a fun one.
Wild
so
ride,
it was a
dude.
great summer, but now it is fully time to move forward
Yeah,
into
Kiro.
the future and into the busiest gaming season of the year. Okay?
Okay, gotcha.
Cool.
Sound
All
good?
right. We got through everything. We got through
Is it really?
the freaking 4-hour documentary.
That's
we got
it?
through every piece of negativity.
Oh.
We came out the end of the tunnel in a positive fashion. Things
Yep.
are going well.
Definitely.
I hope that you feel the same because I do. I'm excited for the future.
There was 170 viewers last night. We're definitely feeling positive.
So thank you all for chilling with me, for being here, and for hanging out now that all these new games are coming out, right? All right, so very good stuff.
So what do you guys want to talk about?
Right, very good stuff.
That's
I hope
it?
that you guys are having a good time. Someone
That's
says,
the
"What about
content for the
orange?"
day.
I mean, we could hold on. We want to look at orange instead.
Oh my god.
Oh, there you go. Someone called for
Orange is
it.
good too.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Halloween
Okay,
color.
we're pretty far behind, right? It's not like someone's reading my thoughts again.
No, we're far behind.
Okay.
Skip juice.
You do like an orange-ish.
Are you a
Yeah,
candy
look how
corn?
spooky that is. No,
Candy-
that's yellow, Phil.
Oh,
Go to
wait.
orange.
Orange?
Yeah, orange like that.
There
like
you
that
go.
better for today instead of red
Ooh.
because I thought red for blood because we're doing casting of Frank Stone. But if you guys like orange, we go with orange too.
It's more Halloween.
I'd
all
rather
right with
green,
that.
actually. Can we do green, please?
Halloween orange. That's a
I
little
don't know.
yellowish. That works. I mean, they all work, right?
God.
They all work.
So why care at all then? Just do whatever the fuck you
Yeah.
want.
Darker or a little darker orange.
Yep.
There you go.
Help
Big up
me.
Scopes I feel.
All right,
Please.
cool. We'll go with dark. We'll go with orange today. If you guys want orange, we'll do that. Sweet. Okay, so
All right.
Anyways, great content.
good stuff today. And
Oh,
a good
thanks.
start. So if you contribute in any way,
Yay!
you're going to see these new animations, but you got to start at $5. Like, for example, Bloomkit just did a $4.99 super chat.
You're not gonna give it to him? It's 1 cent. He tips every fucking day.
Tis the season, Philip.
Come
You're
on.
a fucking Grinch. That is the
That's
grinchiest behavior
grinchy.
I've ever seen in my life.
That is a fucking Grinch.
The animations start at $5. So
Get
you have to do
fucked.
at least a $5 super
I did
chat
not know.
or a $5
Whoa.
tip, and you'll see the new animations. Okay, so
I already
please do
saw them,
5
though,
or more
and I
if
didn't
you want
like
to get into
them.
the Halloween spirit. Cool.
What? This is all people saying
thank
that?
you to Bloomkit, by the way, who did the first super chat of the day and said, "Can I make a movie about your life? Jack Black is interested in playing you for the film, and interest from
So
Clint
gay.
Eastwood. Only if I receive
A
copious amount of the
million
profits
dollars
of the movie.
Okay.
And if the movie doesn't
Hilarious.
make money, I want
We're trying to make
be
this
completely
funny and
removed
it's
from
not
all
working,
of the credits.
But, all right,
Oh wait,
cool.
you're asking for
Moving
money,
on.
so that means you need money, right? Because that's what you said about LTG. Just want to be clear on
Yeah.
this. Okay. So you need money then. Okay, gotcha.
And I want
Do
you
they
to rename
typically
the
give
character.
money to the person they've made the movie about? Like, did the Oppenheimer guy's estate get a bunch of money after that movie came out?
I wonder.
And everything, just not me. Okay. All right. Thank you, Bloomkit.
Thanks, retard.
Thanks, Boomkit. Dumb fuck.
I have received
Uh-oh.
a $2 tip, our first tip of the day.
Okay.
He's always doing that these days. The grandiose.
What's it say, Phil?
Did I see VTubers playing Street Fighter 6 you
$1.
reacted to yesterday, crying about you on X?
Okay.
No. And I don't care. I have the right to criticize their insanely high-pitched squeaking voices. I mean, I couldn't stand watching the clip.
Yep. They
I
were
didn't
just
even care about
laughing,
the
actually.
gameplay. I couldn't even concentrate to see if they were good at the game because their voices are so goddamn high-pitched. It's piercing to the brain.
We get it, Phil.
You're
You
a
hate
sound
out of your
booming
mind.
to your head. You're like, oh my god, I can't even think straight. I'm losing brain cells.
Yeah, could you do a
So,
soy laugh right now?
They got to
Because
tone that
that's
shit down
that's
if they
very
want normal
soothing.
people to listen to it. I'm sorry.
Snake
I
Eyes,
can't
don't
stand
do it to me.
But anyway,
Snake
thank you for the $2 tip.
Hell no,
Yeah, it's got nothing to
Iwamoto.
do with the fact that they're typically women, huh?
Yeah, that's nothing to do with that. And also VTubers.
Okay.
Big ups,
I hope the
Augie.
VTuber
Augie, no $2
fucking
animation for you. Nope, not going to happen,
ruins this
Augie.
guy's life
No,
in
you already
so
got
many
it, though.
ways.
See, I'm not a douchebag.
Okay.
I round up. automatically.
All right, so
I don't do anything.
What was that sound he just made? Go back.
Whoop.
Pause. Yeah, like VTuber fans are crazy. There's a lot of them, and you better stop poking the beehive, Phil, or else you're gonna get fucked up. One can only hope. DSP, this is how you laugh. Oh no! Play. How many times do I have to click? 5 or 6 times? Whenever the hard drive decides to wake up, I guess is when it's gonna start playing. Okay, I guess it doesn't want to. Now that's the laughter of a very real entertainer right there. Just makes it cringe, but your laughter was so high pitched and crazy. I tried to focus on the video, but like their voices just went into my head. It just made me stop. Just losing brain cells. I was just short circuiting. I was like, blah, 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 blah. Okay, dude.
I think it was a. Well, here it's again.
Toy.
It's terrible.
Toy. All right, so.
Whoa! What was that? Toy. You're right.
Sweet. That was like a pink call.
Toy.
Hawk Tui.
Okay.
It was like literal brain cancer.
All right, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you meant sweet.
Yeah, VTubers
Sweet,
make
all
fun
right.
of this guy's
Oh,
laugh.
so he just said a totally incorrect word.
Yeah, completely.
But you know, it's just so fucking spiteful and so hateful. It's just the pettiest, most impotent, limp dick, tiny ball revenge against VTubers for making fun of him for being so fucking stupid. He couldn't instinctually understand that walking around in the rain in metal armor means you're gonna get struck by lightning. He's such a fucking retarded idiot that everyone laughed at him for it. So from that day forward, he decided anytime he sees a VTuber, he's just gonna go out of his way to make fun of them. Because he's such a spiteful little prick.
Different letters and intonation and stuff.
Hawk.
What an
Toy.
evil
All right,
little
so
dumbass.
Halloween stuff is in effect. We're good to go. Let's get it rolling for the month.
Lord.
And let's be honest.
What, money? Okay.
Let's get stuff going for the new vibe and everything. Let's get support rolling and get it back on track.
Let's get
Yesterday,
money. Let's be honest.
We did well. We had
Let's
another
be
clean
honest.
streak of 6. And then
I'm not here for my health. Let's be honest.
last night during the retro react of Resident Evil, which, by the way, we finished the retro react to Resident Evil Director's Cut. It was great. It was a good ending. It was a, decent fun, to see it replayed.
Yeah, how'd the tips go?
Honestly, I think after having done it for a month, it kind of outstayed its welcome. A little bit near the end there. Next week, we're going to do Silent Hill 1. Yes, Silent Hill 1.
Oh my god,
awesome.
That's how many one is.
Yeah, what's one?
I can't wait to start reacting to that because I've only played it once. I've never watched anyone else play it, so I really don't remember Silent Hill 1 that well. So to start reacting
that
to
was the guy saying, I think, why do you PDF sympathizer?
And next Sunday night will be awesome. And then what we're going to do is
116
over October,
times.
every
Nice.
Sunday night react to Silent Hill 1. And then we're gonna reassess. And here's what I mean by that.
Uh-oh.
When we started doing the retro react streams earlier in the year, it was essentially just a random idea for like filler content and every once in a while to do it. But people liked it and it caught on. So I kept doing it all year. But
you
we don't
beat the
get
dead
a big
horse.
crowd for the retro react. We get barely 200 viewers. Okay? Now, up to now, the crowd's been a great one, engaged and supporting and everything.
No, there's always been like one person that gives you $100 that just keeps it going. But go ahead. Okay, go
I
ahead.
don't know. Maybe we've done it too long. I even said over the year that we didn't have to do it every week, and people were like, "Nah, let's keep doing it."
I
see
don't
what
think
happens.
that's how that went.
After
You hit the goal, so you kept doing it. Okay, go ahead.
where I'd like to reassess with that and see how Silent Hill 1 does, if it does well or not, and then by the end, like maybe November-ish.
That's what I
when
thought
we
too,
are,
Sam, man.
Ending Silent Hill 1, we can decide, do we want to continue doing this
Not
weekly,
about
or
money,
should maybe
guys.
we just do it sporadically? Maybe we do it every couple of months.
It's a passion project. Remember that?
Or something.
Right.
I mean, let's be honest. We're heading into the busiest gaming season of the year.
Oh, here we go.
The more time to play games, the better.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Definitely.
So, okay.
No more interviews,
so,
no more casino.
Good stuff. Hope that you guys are excited for the future. Let's talk about that future.
Let's talk.
First of all, let's talk about the schedule for the week. Then I have a big
I
update
will
regarding the
skip that.
merchandise shop.
Thank you so
and
much.
we have something to take a look at here off of X or Twitter or whatever you want to call it.
You don't have to say that every time.
X or Twitter, whatever you call it. So this is what he's going to talk about. This person said, in light of falling revenue, Call of Duty Not Call of Duty.
Cog.
What is COG?
I don't know.
Cognificent.
The company? Must be the company.
No.
COG.
No, it's a streamer.
Some of these begging taxes.
So this is COG, this dude. It seems to use. Maybe it's some dude. I don't know.
Yeah,
Anyways, I watched a DSP clip today. Instantly laughed, but I'm doing one day thing inspired by DSP's grifting. Going to make a dono throne for the top donor just for today. God, this is funny watching him beg someone to dethrone the $2 top donor, which is everyone knows that with a brain can see that. Company of Gyros. Oh,
heard of him.
Oh, it's Ethan A-Log. Gotcha.
Ah, yes.
And then Philip responded with, someone who is miserable and failing should seek to emulate those who are successful. Indeed, imitation is okay, excuse me. I'm going to read this as written. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. And that's what we're going to talk about. Okay. There we go.
Oh, hey, nice.
But let's get the King Street going.
Oh, by the way,
shall
I did
we?
add more emotes.
Let's resume it today. Let's get that momentum going. Let's support the stream. If you like the content, if you like the fact that I actually put.
So that's why we're going to bring this up because we got. I also hate this guy. You know that.
Effort in.
Yes.
You know,
right, guys. We hate him together.
We
right?
hate him together. Yeah. Let's felt him.
When I do different things over the course of the year, please support the stream today in some way. First way you can do that is by liking the stream.
Come on, brother.
We have over 300 viewers. Let's get it to 50 likes. We're at like 38. Let's get to 50 likes right now. Super chatter at $4.99, which I forgot to put up there, so people know what they have to beat.
Yeah, they got to beat that. Fuck Bloom Kid. Get him off there.
$5 super chat would beat that. And let's get someone to unthrone or dethrone the anonymous $2 tipper and get support.
Fuck that
today.
anonymous
right?
douchebag.
But by the way, I really botched all these totals. I didn't even do this right either. Just sad.
Yeah.
Cool.
Here comes this
Old
one.
habits die hard. Shouldn't it be $6.99? Why is it like $4.99 on the super chat thing, but only $7 on the total?
Yeah, how come you can round up, but Bloom Kid doesn't get credit for rounding up with the animation? Interesting.
Very cool.
One-way street, huh?
I'm getting distracted because I have so much to talk about today.
Really?
It's getting jumbled in my head, and I want to be sure that I'm not forgetting something.
Yeah, drink some more. That'll bring it back.
Ooh, we got to talk about the schedule.
Okay.
We're going to talk about merch. Shit, there was one other thing.
Brother.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, what is it? Guys, do you remember?
Thank you so much for a $5 Canadian super chat.
Oh,
I think
how much
that
is
should
that?
trigger
That's
the
less
$5.
Oh, so it's his Canadian, Snoot. I have to ask you since it is Canadian.
I've been on this stream the entire time. Okay.
Just making sure.
You can't lay that on my doorstep.
Just making sure.
$5 super chat animation. Technically, it should. We're about to find out. I don't know if YouTube currency converts or not with the values.
It does.
But once that hits the leaderboard here or hits the YouTube queue,
actually YouTube does the fucked up thing where they just assume like if you do Argentinian 1,000, it's like they give you the orange one for that, right?
Yeah,
that's
they
what
give
they
you
do.
the red thing.
The red, yeah.
See if it plays it the Halloween themed one or not.
Snoot on his phone, yeah. That's what I thought.
No.
That's what I thought too, actually.
What is in the other room?
Okay, so I think we'll just move on. There was something in the back of my head that I wanted to talk about.
Back of my mind.
It's back of my mind.
It's eluding me.
Big Us Vikes.
So it was
that's what I thought too.
Now I can't remember. God damn
not
it.
Correct.
Well, it is what it is. It's what happens.
A lot of
you know what it is? Dark
Deadheads.
even did a super sticker. That's a super sticker.
Okay.
That should still show up though. I think so.
Great
I think
stream.
It should still go up.
Yep.
The animation should still play. It should hit the queue at some point here.
It should hit the queue. What is it?
But it hasn't yet.
It's a
delay.
I don't know. I'll check with my developer. I'll check with my developers on the back end here.
Yeah, hang
see
on.
If we can get Oracle up and working again.
Sadly, I can't just play the animation. We'll have to see what happens. Okay.
Okay. Get fucked.
Is there a proper connection to the database and the API going on right now?
You heard a noise and
the data is not being visualized properly.
What?
Oh, God.
You heard a noise and he jumped.
Oh, Jasper report.
Are we checking? Oh my God. Dude, this guy has worse ADHD than fucking we do on Thursday nights. Like,
I think
we're
he's
just straight up stopping the stream.
He's so paranoid. He's checking for detractors. Hang on.
It is spooky. It is spooky month, right?
What is Jasper?
Hang on. Let's see. Hold on. Might be some detractors here. Hang on. It grabs the hatchet right now. Okay. 5, 10.
Well, this time of year.
There we go. Woof, not too long. 15 seconds.
Just have to do a quick lap of the house.
Be careful this time of year. You might have like Michael Myers coming in your house and sneaking up on you. I didn't see anything. I heard a noise. But I didn't see anything. It's probably the neighbors.
Okay. Yes. Big neighbors. Nailed it.
All right. So let's continue, shall we? What topic should we talk about here today?
Did I already beg yet? Yes, I did. 3 times. Okay. What's next?
Yeah, you've been over it all, Phil.
Let's do an update on the merch store. All right, because this is a positive update. Wait till you hear this positive update. I wasn't expecting this, that's for sure.
All right, positive. Let's go.
So, just to remind everyone, we went through this yesterday fully.
Okay, so don't do it again,
I
please.
I'll show you again for those maybe who weren't here, didn't see
Don't
the
do it
segment.
again, please.
Give you a little bit of a positive update. So this is my merchandise store, which you can find at darksidephil.shop. All right. And initially, you know, I had announced this yesterday morning, right? So by like last night, it had been going for around 12, 13 hours.
So you're going to say you sold like,
I was just
I don't
curious,
know, what's your guess on how many?
How it was doing. So I contacted the company. They said that they would be in contact with me to give me updates and things.
Contacted
on how things
the company.
What the fuck?
And I said, I'm just curious initially.
I contacted the company. You mean email?
You know, how the store is doing.
Like, by the way,
you know,
surely they have something.
Surely they have a dashboard. Surely they have a dashboard.
You don't need to fucking
last
call
night,
the dude and be like,
like
hey,
1
can we
a.m.,
look on the
right? So this is
supply?
like
Yeah, can we see how that's going? Give me an update of the factory, please.
1 a.m. last night, they actually sent me
Full
sent
rundown.
me the stats. And already we received 8 orders.
Okay, 8.
Okay.
Okay.
All
And each order, except one, I think was for more than one item.
That's what I would have guessed, by the way, because the hardest core fans are going to buy more than one thing, possibly, and then it's going to be it. That's it. There's no. I mean, there's very. Just for reference, like people buy stuff from that being said. Like when it first came out, it was people buy it. I don't remember how many. But then after that, it's like 1 or 2 a month because then it's a trickle. You know, the people that really want it get in the beginning, and then it just goes down. That's how everything goes on. Online stores without like a huge fucking audience. You know what I mean? But all right,
obviously. That just makes sense, right? It's not like you're fucking putting in new stuff every week, and it's not grocery store. This has been a huge waste of time, and this is also a Shopify store. I'm looking at his
it is.
I'm looking at the HTML of his page right now, and it is a Shopify page.
Remember, he thought it was such a big deal. Shopify is taking a big chance with me here.
Yeah, they reached out to me, and we had some board meetings with the CEO. Very nice guy, by the way. He was very amazed to meet me, and I said it's not that big of a deal. It's just Phil, but if you're happy, I'm glad you're happy.
Then we talked about future plans, how we're going to appease the stockholders next quarter. We're going to figure it out.
I thought I'd come in and do a whole slide deck for the investors, and just get to know the people at the office, right?
Person who bought 3 things.
Definitely Stokes. Big up
What kind of
Stokes.
stuff are selling?
Rinky Dink. That's what we are.
The DSP Gaming.
He's Rinky and I'm Dink.
Established a 2008 T-shirt.
Stupid shop.
In Navy.
Oh my God, we're going through the orders. All right, one person bought this. Are we really doing this?
So that's 55 USD in my pocket right now. Okay, so let's add that to the total. I'll just go ahead and add that to the total. I don't see why not.
Are we really doing this? There is a dashboard, Tony T. You are correct. Unless someone else is running it for him. That's an idea too, Tony T.
Yes.
So.
Excellent.
Also, the tote bag of that design sold. The DSP Street Fighter white coffee mug.
I better not fucking see you out there with that tote bag, whoever you are.
Of me as Dan from Street Fighter.
I would actually
Snood, how many of you? Mixture Extravagant wants to know how many of you ordered.
None of these are mine. None of these are mine.
Just want to make sure.
But if I see someone rolling around with a tote bag, I am pushing that wheelchair over and I'm taking that myself so that he can have a story of someone else's grocery bags getting stolen.
Right. All right. You heard
podcast, black mug.
Oh.
The Wow Dude white mug.
Awful.
Which they made worse, reminder. They made worse. It's incredible. They made it worse.
We'll just add the snort sack details and the bags under his eyes. That's great.
Perfect. It is so wild.
The DSP Street Fighter t-shirt in Kelly Green.
Look, I'll show you if you didn't see it yesterday.
Do you think he approved that? Like he thought it was funny? Like he thought that
in Kelly Green.
Oh, no, I bet funny. Like
I bet they didn't even show the difference. Okay, so here's how they made it worse, guys. Everyone didn't see that being said yesterday. That's literally the old one, and then what is on that shirt right now. Like I bet he didn't even notice it.
Before and after of a heroin addiction, right? Like
yeah. This is before you found alcohol and after you found alcohol, right?
Gin.
It's incredible.
That's pretty nice,
dude. Are we going through every order?
This will lead up some time.
The double-sided t-shirt. Someone actually bought the double-sided t-shirt, which I'm going to be honest, this was not my idea. They came up with this because whenever they sell t-shirts, very rarely do you see double-sided product. People just don't really go for it. But someone bought a double-sided t-shirt, so that's cool.
My insiders in the t-shirt industry have told me that the double-sided shirts are not as good of a seller.
This guy must be a real dent because he bought the double-sided, surprisingly. I didn't even think that would sell. Man, you guys are stupid.
Idiot over here.
The white baseball tee in the black design. So that black version of that tee as well.
Wow.
That's cool. A white level 1 podcast mug.
I really don't.
The red Philomania t-shirt.
We are going through everything.
So this one, no, that's the sweatshirt.
No,
this
that's
one,
not a
red
t-shirt.
with yellow text. That's cool.
Somebody is going to buy this merch, and it's going to be the last thing they wear before they die. They're going to get fucking
cool.
murdered.
It's the DSP Street Fighter
shit.
pullover hoodie.
That was Derek.
Royal blue.
Derek can only support from
This
behind
one, like
the scenes
this right
now.
here, that blue, right there. No, wait, that's not royal blue, is it? Yeah, that is. The blue, the bright blue is royal blue.
Oh my god.
So there you go. That's cool. And oh, here's Philly. Here's Philly. Oh wow, Czar 140. I'm gonna have to figure out what Czar is.
It's bizarre.
To figure out what level of super
He
chat
is
that
sharing
is.
all the merch sales. Yes,
That's a good
Copen
animation
Dealer.
right there. Here's
100%
Philly.
sharing the
Awesome.
sales. We've had 8 orders so far, and everyone bought 2 things except for
nice.
1 or
Thank
2
you.
people.
Okay, so royal blue hoodie.
You're not gonna add that?
Another level 1 podcast
Phil?
black mug sold.
Oh my god, dude.
This one. Another red Philomania t-shirt sold. So 2
I can't
red
believe it's taken
Philomania
this long for
t-shirts.
someone to do a super chat.
A black
in a
Philomania mug. So someone bought the
strange
mug.
style
I think this mug
currency.
is pretty cool.
I know.
How it wraps around like that.
Yeah,
I didn't even know they would be able to do that. I
That's
thought the printing
awesome.
would only be on one side,
I
but they were
didn't
able
think
to
it would
print
be
all the
able
way
to
around
do
the mug,
that.
which is cool. So yeah, and then
This most of this shit is pretty shitty. I didn't know it had the capability to
Yeah.
wrap around it.
a
Wow,
wow
you
dude
can
mug.
stick stuff to the entire
So,
thing, huh?
Seriously, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15
Brother.
items sold within
Wow,
the
and
first
at least
12
20
hours.
bucks each. You're not
That's
going to need 8
crazy
tips for a
good.
while, huh?
Like, I
Yeah.
wasn't expecting that at all. I thought maybe we get a handful of items at first, and then
I
as you
would
approach,
describe
like,
that as a
Christmas
handful.
time, that more stuff would sell. The fact that we
Dude,
sold
shut
15
up.
items in 12 hours, I take that as a win. And like I've told you guys, I actually make
Win for what?
Yeah, that's the peak, though. That's the problem.
Garziak says,
Listen to
looks
what
like,
he's about
oh, you
to say.
converted the super chat and it's $8. Okay, thank you for telling me.
Unreal.
So that was-
Now
That's
the
literally
deadheads
the
are
peak,
ones-
man. That's the peak.
Awesome.
Yes.
Let's do that now. Hold on. So I'm
No, let's do that
did-
now.
Did the super
No
chats around
Vikes,
$8.
not
And he
happening,
says,
Vikes.
Any thought that is passed on to the subconscious mind often enough and convincingly enough is finally accepted. From Robert
Ooh,
Poulier.
Vikes with the 3 bronze
Well, there you
star.
go. Yeah, that's
Ooh,
groupthink
close.
for
Pretty
sure.
high.
That's groupthink mentality
No,
for sure.
it
Just keep
isn't.
repeating
What?
something
But-
over and over until everyone just
Bro.
believes it, right?
Steve,
but
Steve somewhere just sneezed, I think. I think Steve just like his ears started burning.
Except when what they were saying is all true and you admitted it yourself. But okay, yeah,
So-
go ahead.
Thank you
Uh-huh.
for the
He
equivalent
just
of an
that-
$8
that-
super chat.
Quote about the subconscious mind thing that
Yeah.
he took that to mean groupthink. It's
Yep.
not at all what
Nope.
being talked about.
Which means we're up to $20 of contribution.
Keno count
so
is
far
on
today.
1
Thank
right
you
now.
So much. Okay, so FYI, I realistically I don't know what I'm making from this yet.
Oh my
I would have to figure out what the real.
Why are we
profit
going through
margins
this on
are,
the
'cause I don't
stream?
know what the profit margin is, but I get a big chunk of each sale.
Okay,
just to be
great.
transparent. I
So
do.
no
I
tips
get a
then
big chunk out of
necessary.
each sale.
So he's telling you
What
he
are we
just
talking
makes the
about?
merch more expensive.
15 items in 12
Pretty cool,
hours
dude.
is great. Now, very well, that could be the initial wave, and then it dies down completely.
Yes,
and if
it will.
Does, that's,
Yes.
that's okay. But I mean, that's a really good showing.
It
For the
will.
first 12 hours, right? But that, and that is
No,
as
it's
of
the best you're
like,
ever going
1
to
a.m.
do.
last
So it's
this
actually
morning.
not very
Honestly,
good.
I mean,
another 12
what metric are you going on? In terms of viewers, yeah, that's a good number. In terms of subscribers, that's a very sad number. So
Yeah,
it depends on
very
your
poor number.
metric. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a very poor number.
Yeah, I know.
Also, I don't know if.
Yep.
Go on.
Go ahead. You first. You first. You first. Go.
I was just
Okay.
saying, I don't know if I
DSP
can
Flag
think of
made a great
anything
point.
more attacking. Oh,
Go ahead. Go.
No, you go.
Yeah, I did see the 15
Okay,
bucks.
DSP Flaggett has a great point. Why didn't he do the funny merch and buy into the memes, own the memes? If he did like May Burst, that would have been a good idea to get people to fucking buy more shit. Even ironically, not people that don't really in the Detractorverse, but they know about Philip. That's a good idea.
But then my ego.
The ego
That's
thing.
you know,
That's
my
the problem.
ego. I guess we're learning that what wins between DSP's ego and DSP's greed. And
Is the
his
ego. Yep,
Yeah.
his ego does win in that fight.
hours roughly.
What were you gonna say though? I cut you off like 18 times.
Fuck, I don't remember. Sorry.
There you go.
No, the most tacky thing.
Oh.
The most fucking tacky thing you could possibly do. I've got this great merch store, and you guys are being so generous and being so exciting about buying all my stuff. Oh, here's exactly the amount of money that I take home from all of this. Thanks. Thanks for that, guys.
It's like McDonald's, like I said. Here's the dollar menu, guys, and when you buy an item here, we get 40 cents from it. So please, thank you.
And I mean, all the walking around, it's hot back here, and all the walking around that we do, it's kind of worth
very
more
tough.
than 40 cents, I think. So if you want to give more to the dollar menu when you buy one, we would appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Very well, more people might have bought overnight because I actually did a highlight clip of us walking through this store yesterday and put it up on the channel. So more eyes might have gotten on it, and I tweeted it and everything. What
He
I'm gonna
really
do,
thinks
I'm gonna
this will
see
save
if
the
they
business.
can make some promo art, because what I'd like to do is have promo art to put on the streams, like for the slideshow, but also maybe to put on like posts on social media and stuff, so people know
So
that,
you're
that
just
here's the merch store, here's a
giga-shilling,
cool
man.
promo art for it or
Ooh,
something.
that's a nuanced way to say it,
I'll see if they can
Zagna.
do anything
That's true.
like that. I think they
Ego wins initially, but the greed wins out in the end. The problem is that by the time the greed wins, it's too late to take advantage. That's
said
a
they
good
might
take.
be able to put that together for me.
Good take. Good take.
But yeah, thank you. If you want to check out the merch, there it is, darksidephil.shop. And again, the way it works.
Oh, yeah, what has it work?
Is this
You click on one
is
of
the price of
these.
the item.
You
If
give money.
Buy essentially 2 items that a total $40, you'll get free shipping. Or if you buy one of the more expensive items, like if you just buy a sweatshirt, you just buy the
they're
hoodie,
like-
those already qualify
like
for free
$30 t-shirts.
global shipping. Global. Because some people are like, oh, is it only in the
Global.
US? Is it only in the UK? No,
you
it's
buy
everywhere.
That's what global
t-shirts,
means.
you get the $10
Oh, okay. That's what
shipping
global
for
means.
free. What a
Yeah, return
bargain.
policy question. We need that. Someone asked about the return policy. There are no returns, by the way.
Says, I hope you'll do seasonal designs moving forward.
No.
Perhaps, but here's the thing. The seasonal stuff, honestly,
Takes work. I'm just looking for easy money. Get it?
isn't probably a good idea. Why? Because no one's going to buy that the rest of the year. You know what I mean? Like, I could make a Christmas design.
You don't
and I'll sell
care about
5
the
shirts
rest.
of it,
You bring the
and then
other
what's the
stuff
point of having
back.
it? Because it's not
Oh
gonna,
yeah, thanks for pointing that out, Talks Jared. We make our merch on WPIG, and that being said, the minimum possible, so like we don't gain any money and we don't lose any money. $24 is how much it costs. So how much does Phillips cost? $55. You could say he's making $21 each. Nice, dude. Nice.
It's going to sell for the rest of the year, as opposed to the more generic designs here, where these apply all time, all year round. These make more
Great
sense.
profit
You know what I
margin,
mean?
Awful
brother.
to take advantage of the season at
by
the time.
way, I'm
Yeah.
happy you guys have bought the stuff. I'm surprised that the Philomania didn't sell as much because you guys were like going crazy for Philomania.
Yeah, well,
And,
Paul,
Nobody wants to get any,
we sold, I think,
get in
3
any legal
items,
trouble
4
or
items that
anything,
are
right? I don't
Philomania out
want
of 15. So you
copyright
guys
issues on the street.
didn't care that much
What if the
about
health
it.
story
You just in
shows that?
general, like the merch in general. There was some WoW dude. There was DSP Gaming. There was Level 1 Podcast.
There was some wow, dude. Like it's a noun.
Yeah.
There was some wow, dude.
Oh, he's guilting people because they're not buying into his new branding of like Philomania wrestler Phil, huh?
Yep, that's what we're doing right here. But good catch there. We're saying
People
you guys
like the ones that make me look like an idiot.
Yeah,
What
you like the
fuck?
bad, but you guys forget about this one. I think it's pretty sweet, actually. Okay.
3 items, 4 items that are Philomania out of 15. So you guys didn't care that much about it. You just in general liked the merch in general. There was some WoW dude, there was DSP Gaming, there was Level 1
people
Podcast.
did, I guess.
Everything sold. So that's good. That's good to know that people just like this stuff in general. Because when I had my Teespring store,
Oh my
I put
God,
out
this-
like 10
this
different
pre-stream
designs,
fucking
and literally
sucks.
99% of orders were for one design. It was that. Remember, I had the skull design. It was a skull with a crown.
Why
on
don't you
it?
bring that back?
Sold more than anything else. So the store
There you
basically
go.
became the skull design store. And that was it. Okay, so good stuff. Thank you guys for initially checking out the store. If you haven't yet, obviously give it a look. I feel like we'll be talking more about this as we get
every
year Christmas
I'm going to give you a full report every fucking day.
People start thinking about buying stuff
Can
like
you
this and gifting
imagine
and stuff like
every
that,
day
right?
doing reports?
I guess we'll have to
How
see.
am I
But
Just emailing some
by the
poor
way,
intern
I'm
at
totally
Shopify
open
every
to
single day.
new
I'd like
designs
the
and
last
things. If you have
30 days
recommendations
of
things that I can do,
metrics, please. Well, sir, the
I'd
last
have to-
29
I'd have
days
to
haven't
reach out to
changed,
people
so
who I know
I can just give you
who made me
yesterday's.
work
No,
art and
I
stuff
mean
over
the last
years.
30.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't have high quality artists on retainer or anything.
You
to start
could-
designing
Retainer.
for me.
You
This is
could
very
pay
much art that's
people
been
for
designed over the
art.
years.
Imagine
I know, Mickey
that.
Thor.
Reach out
Good
to
point.
people
it's
who have
bullshit,
ideas.
profiting
Yeah, so
off
it's all
of
old
it.
shit then. So we haven't got anything new except for
Fucking
Philomania, which you
loser.
could make on a website that makes fonts. Cool.
Share the ideas, and then maybe I can
Lord.
present them to those people. Like, for example, I know for a fact
Vile.
some people have expressed desire to see a piece of merch that has something to do with me and
Grimnir?
the last
Grimnir?
chip
No.
of review text, right? The felting chip. People
You
want to
didn't
see
take anything
something
from
like that.
him. You bought your own chipset.
Yeah, that'll
you
be great.
put one
chip
chip
with a
back
crown
into the
on or
case
something
that
like
you
that,
bought,
right?
and you're
I think people
pretending
would like
like
something
it's
like
his
that.
last
People
chip.
have already
It's so
requested
gay
that.
and
We
like
think
Now-
that we're thinking about this now
As of
after
now,
all this
you
is
didn't
I
take
done.
a
know.
single
And
thing
by the
from
way,
him.
he should have been on this
He's
shit
still
so fucking
here.
fast. I mean, he should have been searching for places to sell shit, and he should have felting in there too.
Yeah.
If you're trying to make maximum money, I mean.
Especially like while the Keno guys were gone, right?
Yeah.
Like
get on
your
it.
dumbass like casino shit in there now, and then like well maybe later once I get their permission, once they bring me into the Keno Casino network and I become like a subsidiary of them, and they start paying me a living wage, obviously.
I know, and you can commission art for so fucking cheap now. And that's not going to be the best quality of all time, but
Bro,
you know, $15 gets you someone to draw something for you.
Fiverr is a website that exists, and those it's
All my
$5
merch
very many times. Off the
Yeah.
commissioned from Fiverr.
Like that. People have already requested.
Oh, I will show you now. It's kind of its own topic at least. I will show you the I'll show you the with the Density Dashers design. Dark Sea
hell yeah.
DePhil has created for us, and he was compensated. You'll be happy to know. We obviously compensated for his work. But I'll
Obviously.
hold on. Let's put that first.
Now, as of now,
gotta
this
find
is the
it. Hang
product
on.
line. I don't know if they're going to be able to add new products later. Like, for example, a lot of people are asking me for hats, okay? Let me go
Fucking
back
South
to the
African
company.
retard is
Oh
and
my
see what
God,
they say about
dude.
that. I don't know if
for
they
no
make
reason.
hats. I don't think
He
they do.
makes it sound like it's so
But
serious.
that doesn't mean that they won't in the future.
Like he's
but
having
you
to
know,
go to
these
the
are just
office,
ask, right?
like he's having to
This is
go
what
to
they
the
told me
office
they
and
had
like
available
talk to the shareholders. I'd
initially.
like to pivot our
So-
market into hats, more like. You know, as you know, I wear hats on my stream, guys.
What the fuck, man? It's fucking Shopify. There's probably millions of stores on Shopify right this very fucking second.
I think in the time like between now and when this restream ends, you and I probably could set up a Shopify. And, like,
in that time,
maybe make a sale in that time.
A challenge,
We'll go
speed
from
run
there.
it.
And by the way,
Uh-oh,
when you
by
guys
the
start
way-
to get your products, because obviously people have ordered now, right?
There we go.
When you start to get the products, let me know.
awesome.
Let me know what you think.
Den
and send me
City
pictures.
Dashers.
I would love to share photos of you guys showing off the merch, whether you're wearing it
Oh,
or you're
please.
just holding it or
We
whatever,
would want that
you
too.
know?
Trust me.
I think that
brother.
would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
To show like a little montage of here's all the stuff that people got and they like it and stuff like that, right? That'd be
Trust
really
me.
cool.
sure.
We want that.
Someone made a tweet like that already, I think. Let me see if I can find that real quick.
Show the actual.
Okay, I think I know what you're
retweeted
talking
that,
about.
actually.
They put the
Yeah.
the let's say the all stars in their merch. I saw
Rogues
that.
Gallery.
Cool. All right. So
Yeah.
It's excellent. I'm very happy that already in one day things are working out. Right? That's great. Great to
Are
know.
they?
Let's briefly
Sounds
go
like you're
through
still
the schedule
begging
for the
for
week.
money, so I guess
Okay,
they're not
and
really
then
working out as much as they should.
We're going to
Here we go.
okay. And then we're gonna
Checking on the
talk
Keno
about-
Casino
so I found out-
DM right there. You were joking earlier, but that looked like it. Hang
do the
on.
schedule for the week. Okay.
Oh,
and then
let me check. Triple P. Let me check. Okay.
We're going to
no, nothing
refresh.
yet. Okay. Hang
and
on.
then we're gonna
okay.
talk about
I know he
nothing
read
yet.
it.
I found out
Nothing
about
yet.
on Twitter
he
this
read it.
morning.
I know he read it.
And then we'll go from there.
All right,
Okay.
schedule.
So schedule for this week.
Okay. Yep.
We have-
Don't care. Okay. Don't care. Schedule still going?
This
Wipe.
dungeon. And so now I'm like, do I want to do it? Do I want not
Schedule
want to do it? I'm not
talk.
sure.
Bye.
Vibes, right? You're liking Halloween themed stuff. Tomorrow.
What?
Why? If you like the spooky vibes, right? You're liking Halloween themed stuff. Tomorrow is the beginning of the Zombies Month event in WWE Champions. All month long, it's all zombie themed events. You got
Hold on,
zombie
I gotta
wrestlers,
get
you
off
got
the call. I gotta
zombie
go call my
tours, zombie,
office. So tell them I'm
challenges,
not coming in
and there's
next
new
couple of
wrestlers that
weeks.
are
So
added
I
this year
can
that
be
are
here
brand
for
new
that.
zombies, but then they've got literally 7 other years of zombies beforehand to look at and get. So, and I don't have any zombie characters on the new account, of course.
Oh
So
yeah, on the other one. How about the other one, brother?
Yeah, how many you got on that one? Can we do a quick inventory on that one, please?
Yeah, can we please show us?
This is going to be
You know
a
what,
fun
Phil? I would really like
stream.
to see all the zombies, though. Is there a way that you could show us all the zombies you have on that other account?
I
That'd
know
be cool.
there's a
That'd be very
zombie
interesting.
Hogan. Absolutely a zombie Hogan. I've seen that one. It's in the pools here. So you definitely have that one. And I hope we don't forget what Tom said, brother, about the addiction thing.
What's
and how
that?
it's kind of weird how you say people, or you're worried about people getting addictions, but then you hype it up on the stream every time when you get to pull a Hogan. That's a little weird. Huh?
Going through looking at all
it's
the
not.
wrestler zombies
You're wrong.
and seeing what events are in there. Can we get one? for the event. I don't know. If we hit the funding goal and I do a poll, there'll probably be like all the previous zombies available, and some are good and some are absolutely terrible. So they'll probably give you 1 million of the terrible zombies that you don't need. But
sounds like a cool game to play then, huh?
I don't know. But that's going to be fun.
You need to live.
Sounds like a fun game, huh? They openly scam you. Well, that's what Philip does his audience too. Maybe that's why he likes it.
Birds of a feather.
Obviously, we need this. Come on, that's a classic.
Way themed to what we're already doing. So I'm very excited for that stream tomorrow night on the late stream. I will not be here on Wednesday. That's my day off for this week.
I hate Wednesdays.
As for the rest of the week, okay, here's how it's going to go.
Don't care.
Rising Remastered.
Is he playing that or not?
I would have done 3 straight streams of Street Fighter 6 as the fight.
I guess I should have listened, but I already fast forwarded, not going back.
Important. I'm sure it's not important.
Maybe I want to go back to the MVC
Figure it out
collection
different
for
time.
variety's sake. And plus it works now, right? So that would be pretty fun, I think.
Oh, yeah.
So that's the schedule right now for the week, okay? It will continue, there'll be more next week. The big new game coming out in October
got no
is
tips yet?
Silent Hill 2 Remake. That's coming out. My hair is bothering me, tickling my head. That's why I keep doing this, because it's like tickling my skin right. Silent Hill 2
Hold on. We got to hear this.
Remake, that's coming out. My hair is bothering me. It's tickling my head. That's why I keep doing this, because it's like tickling my skin right here. I'm like,
does it do that every day? Because it looks like you do every day, brother.
Yank it out then. If it's like that, I can see the piece of hair that's like falling forward, and it's because it's not like gathered in the rest of the line. Pull that out, brother. Just yank that out, okay?
As someone who has, also some follicles have decided to leave from the front of my, there is, you have some stragglers there, and they do kind of go wherever they want to go. So you got to say bye to those though, quick.
Yeah, you just got to sort of like mow. You just kind of like, when you're edging the lawn and like you see some weeds in the sidewalk, still you pull those up, right?
Yeah, you just got to get them out of there. Get them out of here.
Get them out of here.
See that one strand of hair?
Yank it out.
The one strand keeps tickling my skin. Is bothering me. Okay.
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 So yeah, the first new major game is Silent Hill 2 Remake, and that's coming out October 8th. So that's the big one. Then after that, like a few days later, you got Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero and Metaphor fully releasing.
Okay. Why am I still on
we
schedule?
Actually get down to the real Halloween antics.
This does look very sexual, doesn't it? I mean, maybe it's just me and my cooming mind, but look at the right
here does.
Right on the stream,
like that.
We actually get down to the real Halloween antics.
Yeah.
All right, are you ready for this? So,
antics.
Halloween event will take place this year on Halloween.
Oh my God.
Which is October 31st. For those who don't know.
Oh, was it October 31st this year?
Hold on, let me find the actual day of the week that it is this.
Jerk marination style marinade.
It is a Thursday.
Yeah,
all
Mickey
right, so
Thor.
I will be here on Thursday.
May 1st verse jerk sauce.
October 31st.
Oh my God.
It will be a marathon style event. What does that mean? It means I will be here in the morning to do a podcast.
Yeah.
But I'll be broadcasting all day. There will not be a major break to break up the content. It's just going to be an ongoing stream all day.
Just a couple of minor breaks, I guess.
Run from around 10:30, 10:45 a.m. all the way through 8 p.m. or later, depending on what we're doing and stuff. For the Halloween event, I do a few special things. Number one.
Okay, let me tell you the special things. I wear a costume.
Okay.
I drink.
Iron Mouse number 1 in subs. Holy cow! 300,000 subs. I thought it was gonna be Zentrea since that's the one who shared it, but I like Zentrea. I don't know much about Iron Mouse.
Drink and I order food. Am I missing anything?
Tier maker.
Okay, tier maker possible, yes, and hit scary games.
Oh, okay. How about possible like future looking schedule segment, like extended schedule segment for the future?
Oh, okay, that could be. All right, let's see. Yeah. Get your bets in now.
I fully dress up in a Halloween costume.
Okay.
And this year is no exception. I actually have the best Halloween costume I've ever had for this year's Halloween event.
We'll be the judge of that.
No, it was for last year.
It was last year's costume. Because last year I also wanted to go like kind of all out and do the best thing ever. I spent a lot of money.
What is he reading chat now, isn't he?
On getting this costume.
That's the Derek stuff.
What's the maximum that, like, what's the upper limit for amounts that you could spend on a costume that obviously he didn't make himself, right? He's not cosplaying.
For him to spend, 50, I'd say.
I don't think he's topping 100 on a costume.
No, 100, no way. 100 is a max. Yeah, it's not like he's doing cosplay here.
Here's what sucked. I got COVID.
Undiagnosed. Undiagnosed and untested. Undiagnosed and untested.
And we've been talking about this all fucking year. Like 6 months after Halloween, I was so sad that I missed Halloween because I had COVID. 6 months before Halloween, I can't wait for Halloween because I had COVID last year.
Yep.
I couldn't do the marathon after hyping it up and doing all this stuff. By the time I had come back, because I was out of commission for a week.
Oh my God.
By the time I came back, it was already like the end of the first week in November. Who's going to do a Halloween event then?
No.
So the whole thing got canceled.
You were back on like the 2nd of November, were you not?
I believe he was. Let's check it, actually. I can check it.
People were just like, just put your costume on now. We don't care.
The comic cold almost ended him. Big ups, Animation Lady.
Hyping it up and being so excited and getting everyone pumped up. And then not to be able to do the Halloween marathon really sucked.
It did.
So,
oh, wow. It's like you
I'm
planned
happy
that
to be
almost.
coming back strong this year.
Some people still haven't recovered.
Do it. And I hope that you guys will join me for it. And so I will have full body costume day on Halloween. Now, what will we be doing?
Full body costume.
We're obviously going to have Halloween vibes. We're going to be talking about Halloween, special podcast. But also,
Here we go.
playing
Here's
a
a list.
variety of games that you're going to nominate.
Okay. So
starting today.
Maybe
Because
not
as
even
of-
scary games, so games. Okay.
Right now, live
Right
on DSP Gaming Channel.
Become
I'm
a
actually
member.
going to set up a thread to do this.
Come on, vote in the poll. Okay, Philip was back on November 2nd. You're correct, Philip. You're
absolutely.
He was
I
back
always
November 2nd. He said he was out of commission for what? Middle of November?
Yeah,
Complete
it was at the end
retcon.
of the first week of November.
Complete retcon.
Bullshitter.
He had a video up on November 1st. Look at this. November 1st, he has a video.
Hey guys, I'm still feeling sick.
Okay.
November
right now,
1st. He can't help lying.
On the DSP Gaming channel. Okay. Live, I'm going to do it with you guys. On the community tab,
Post?
this is where you can find it. You go
Is
to
this necessary?
youtube.com, DSP Gaming.
Well, we went through the
And then you go
sales. We're
down
going to do this.
The community tab, and there's going to be a post for it
Let's
now.
write it here together.
Okay.
Right now.
Hello, everyone. Phil here, and it is time.
We got to get that piano playing animation from him, though.
It's that time of year again. Let's begin to plan for the big Halloween marathon, which will take place on Thursday. He knew that pretty fast. Oh, he's reading something. See that? He just read something.
Oh, yeah.
Look, he looks over to the left. What are you
Like he's
reading
got
here,
it written
Philip?
down in the notes app or
Yeah,
something on
what
his
is he
phone.
doing?
There'll be food, booze, costumes, and more.
Told ya.
For you to nominate the game.
Is it only members or everybody? Is it everybody?
Because look how fast he's typing when he doesn't have to turn his body 180
Well, you know what's
degrees.
really funny?
Even though he's still managing to turn his head in the opposite direction that his body is facing as he's typing. This man.
RGB lights are going crazy. I didn't realize it, but I have an
No one
RGB
cares.
light setting today called Crimson, and it moves by itself. But when you
Crimson.
type, it reacts. So I'm typing. And
Oh, it's
going,
like Crimson reacts.
Like what the hell? I had no idea that it reacted. To
New
typing.
channel idea.
It's going bonkers on my PC. right now.
Bonkers.
Whoa.
Okay. So hello everyone. It's that time of year again. Let's begin to plan for the big Halloween marathon, which will take place on Thursday, October 31st.
Oh, my
There'll be
God.
food, booze, costumes, and more. And now it's time for you to nominate the games that I'll be playing during that fun marathon event.
Wait, how many exclamation marks do we have here?
One,
I see
special-
1, 2, 3.
4. 4 total is my count.
Pretty
Oh,
good.
wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, how many more can we add? Oh, wipe nose first.
Treat
Hang on.
This year, PC games are now eligible.
On the
it's
menu.
five. It's
With
actually
my
5.
new
6.
gaming
6.
PC at my disposal, I am now ready.
Notice how this part is not written and how much slower he's going?
Yeah. And he has to
The
type
other-
and talk.
The other part was clearly written out. Look at this.
At my disposal,
At my disposal.
I am
I am now
ready to
ready
play
to
pretty
play.
much most of the games
Pretty much most. That's not a good
that
phrase, but all right,
you
cool.
can nominate. In fact, pretty much the only
we
things
need-
that would be
Pretty much it happens twice in the same
Yeah.
line. there.
limits would
Is-
be older or more obscure console games
Yeah, we'd hate that.
that cannot be played on PC. I do not want
Is this
to
open for
jump
everyone? If this is open for everyone, it's going to be interesting.
into emulation of old consoles at this time.
All of this is so
those
unnecessary.
kinds of games would not be
Oh my
eligible.
God. How long is
However,
this?
Any game
This is a book report.
Available.
However, in addition to, in
to be
conclusion,
played on PC or the
Here's our
Xbox
conclusion.
Series X.
This is fucking
or
MLA format
the PS5
essay right here.
Or
Okay,
the Nintendo
those are my three.
Switch would
I don't even
be
remember what they're
eligible.
called.
Oh my god.
How many? I've lost count of exclamation.
No.
Woo! All that typing.
Cool.
Woo, Bill, nothing like a hard day's work.
So that's 7 exclamation marks in that post, I think.
I type like a court documenter. I type pretty fast. I used to be even better.
Right.
I used to be very good at typing quickly, but not really anymore. I don't type that much anymore.
Right.
Well, maybe you should twist your head around
Please
and
respond
like
to
not look where
this
you're typing.
thread
I guess
with
when you're
your
typing on your
game
phone, it doesn't count as
nominations.
Oh
typing.
my god, we're still
I
going.
will review
8?
these in about 2
Jay, we're
weeks.
I
so
will review
big.
this.
Tally
That says I'll
up
review
the
this.
most nominated games and form, or I'll say,
I hope there's not a character limit for these.
and create.
I'm sure there
a poll
is.
Exclamation
on
mark.
which you can vote
On which? Come on.
to determine the actual games that I'll be playing during
Wow.
marathon event. Thanks so
8?
much.
Open for
And
everyone or
good luck.
members only?
Now, I don't think there's a way
9.
to pin this. I wish there was.
Brother,
All you
you
can
probably
do
have to
is
post
you
it
can post
first.
it up per their categories, and I want it to be public. I don't want it to be members
Oh,
only. I want
okay.
it to be a public post.
Yes.
So, yeah, there doesn't seem to be a
What
way.
suggestions should we give? How many JRPGs can we fit in that thing?
Yeah.
And thumbs
I'd
up.
like to do
to
some
pin it.
platformers,
See, I'll
please.
do
Can we
schedule it,
revisit
yeah.
Astro?
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna post it up, and then I'm gonna show you what we're gonna do with this. Right? So I post it up.
Is this necessary? This behind
That's
the
now
scenes.
live,
No.
and you
Wow,
guys
okay.
can respond to that with your game nominations. Now, your post should immediately show up, but in some cases, for some reason, YouTube flags it and it doesn't show up right away. It's because I have to review it in some cases.
So why?
So
Well, that some
if
cases.
you post it up and you notice it's not showing
Cat's
up
not
right
working?
away, be sure to let me know and I'll look
He's
into
working.
it. But hopefully this stuff does show up quickly. Okay, now what I'm gonna do
Let me check.
is I'm gonna make a command for this because what you can do, I believe I have to copy that. So I'm gonna do it over here because I have my Nightbox stuff open on this PC.
Yeah, there is a scheduled option there. He said you could do it on PC. There it is.
Oh, that's
Like
weird,
over
huh?
here.
That's interesting.
I can copy that post by doing this.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Oh yeah, Bonsai Boy. That's it. Fear and Hunger, the game that Tolo recommended because he can't say that's a troll recommendation because Tolo said
That's
it.
true. That's true. But he's gonna be like, I looked into it, and unfortunately, it just doesn't look like my cup of tea because of RPG overload.
True,
'Cause
but anyways,
it is an RPG.
You know what to do.
Autobots, transform
Roll out.
and roll out.
Go ahead.
Now what I can do is I can go to my Nightbot command. And
It's
I
adult
can
themed,
create
then it's out. Yeah.
a Halloween command.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm using skip
DS
juice. I don't care.
Halloween marathon event. Good luck.
Oh
There
yeah,
is.
if it has nudity and sexuality, you can't do that. Then that's out.
Okay. So that should be good. Man,
Yeah,
there
it's
should
out.
now be a Halloween command in chat. Can we test it? Can someone try the
Oh my
Halloween
God.
command and
How about
test
you
the
try
link
it?
and see if it works?
Well, you can
do
write
that
it
for me, I would
yourself.
appreciate that.
Why
And
can't
then
you just
once
do
that's
it?
working, I'm going to set up a timer. So every 15 minutes or so, it'll be auto posted in chat via Nightbot, and that way people can nominate games for this month. All right, post up here to nominate the games you want to see. Now let's see if this works.
Yeah, hit refresh,
Click
please.
it.
Why
Did
don't
it
you
work?
just-
It took you to the post. It took me to the post. So
Oh
it
my
works for you
God.
guys? Cool.
Yeah, that's a hyperlink, Phil.
So
Wow,
we're good to
links
go there.
work.
Let me just set up the timer, and then we're good to go for the
Holy
month,
shit,
right?
links
That's
work
excellent.
now.
Yeah,
Very
excellent.
nice. Will you
Let's
please nominate games, guys?
Oh my god, this is so bad. This
me
is
do
the
the
worst
timer right
podcast
now.
ever.
Oh,
genuinely-
my God, no kidding.
So now there should be a Halloween command that will auto post every 15 minutes to remind everyone in the stream chat that they could do that. Very cool. All right.
If you're banned from someone's
Excellent. I'm
YouTube
glad
channel,
you know.
like, will your comments get deleted? Because like I posted like 2 comments already, and neither of them went through. But there's like 7 other people who posted stuff
The bot
on
is
there,
just,
and they're
like,
all
the
in.
most toxic
Let me see what.
person in his
Yeah,
chat.
what the hell? I
Kinda
think.
rude.
Let's see. What are people suggesting? Let's see what he should thumbs up. Bloodborne, No Hit Run King, The Quiet Man, Night Slashers, Stay Out of the House, nothing, Dino
Bloodborne,
Crisis.
No Hit Run. If he gets
Why
hit,
did you
he has to
shield
start
Derek
to
for
run
so
over.
long? I like that game.
That's not a nomination.
That's a underrated game, actually. It's an indie. Came out. You have to shield.
I never heard of that.
Yeah, you have to shield.
That sounds like an obscure old NES game that we can't play because of emulation.
Oddly enough, it's the same guy that made Stardew. Few people know that.
Okay.
He got into the business with that, shielding Derek.
He's
it
like
was
a
his first
one-man
tip.
game dev team too. Holy fuck!
Yeah. He also made that one the fighting game. What's it called? That Philip liked with one man dev team.
It was
fuck.
Fuck. This game kicks ass.
Yeah, that one. It was him.
Cade? I don't know.
Fightcade.
You know,
that's not Fightcade.
Oh, that's not Fightcade. Brawl City Express, Brawl City.
By the way, that was the thing that I was thinking about
Fightcade's the
doing
fighting
earlier, and I was like, I couldn't
system.
remember what it was. That's what it was.
Everyone
But I
forgot.
wanted to get to the end of our scheduled segment to do that live, so that worked, right? Excellent.
Midnight Fight
These
Express.
dominant games, guys. I'll start checking on that periodically. Okay. So now, let's see.
Q&A.
How are we doing, by the way, with everything here? I know I received a $2 tip
Let's
earlier.
check the money. How
Let's
are we
check
doing
how much
here?
money I have.
Super chats from
Okay.
Troublesome that were each 8. Yeah, this is not correct. I didn't add 8. I need to add another 8 to the total because I'm Troublesome did a second super
That's
chat.
140 Zar,
And said,
actually.
will you do an Enotria playthrough?
Hell no. I don't know what that
is.
Suggested
Never heard of
though.
that.
You just have a link now to suggest it. Go do it.
If it's a horror-themed game, maybe it's something to nominate for Halloween, right? If that's what it is. So thank you, I'm Troublesome, for the second super chat, but I've never heard of it. And then R Swift just did a $2 super chat and said, do you watch horror movies throughout the year? Yes and no. If there's one that I've heard of that people are interested, hey, Phil, will you watch it? Or, this is a really good one. I'll check it out. But not in general. I do like to watch more horror movies during this time of year right now.
Yeah.
So if you guys have recommendations of horror movies that you guys
Jurassic Park
would like to watch,
Crash
like
by
me to
David
watch,
Cronenberg.
so we can talk about them, or maybe I could even at some point do a review. I would be way open to that. In fact, the other day there was a few recommendations on stream for a few horror movies, and someone had recommended this movie called
Christmas
Martyrs.
Carol. Oh,
all right.
Huh?
What do you say?
I didn't know. The one I watched is the one they
Never
wanted
heard
me
of
to
that.
watch, but they said it was going to be like a really gory movie. I looked it up on Amazon Prime Video, and I found it, and it's from like 2016, 2018.
Meals
and it
Take
was a
Miami
pretty
Part 2.
unique premise of a movie. I'll just say that. Like it kept you guessing for half the movie of what was really going on, and then at the end of the movie, when the plot was revealed, it was really effed up. You're like, whoa.
Stellar Blade. That's getting my thumbs up. Thumbs up
Can't
on
have
Stellar
that.
Blade. Thumbs up on Stellar Blade.
That would be very scary for him, right?
It is creepy. She wears all black.
Well, sometimes she doesn't though. Sometimes she wears
Well,
like a
that's
skin,
little-
a skin tone color.
that's
and that
different.
Would be very scary.
That's scary for other ways.
For
So
Phil.
I
That'd
thought
be
it
very
was all
scary for
right.
Phil,
I
you see.
didn't love it, but I certainly didn't hate it. I felt like it was a decent watch for the plot itself.
I just didn't
And it
understand
had some
anything that
really
happened
messed
in
up
it.
gory moments. So that but it was a decent movie, I would say. So I did watch that one a couple nights ago.
Yeah. It did
So
look
there
like
you
an
go. Have I seen Terrifier 2?
interesting,
I'm
Dead
not
Souls.
interested in the Terrifier movies because
Souls-like.
that's pure gore. Into that. I'm just not. It's kind of stupid. Like, shock gore to me. Like, do you ever see Dead Alive? That movie, Dead Alive?
Awesome
Or what was the
movie.
other word? It had two names for it. It was an early
Bad
Peter
Taste.
Jackson movie of all things. That movie had so much ridiculous over-the-top gore that it was actually like
Dead Alive. is
like
what he's talking about,
ridiculous
Luna.
comedy.
Dead or
It
Alive,
became like a
volleyball. I know
comedy
that one.
movie at
That's
the
not-
end
not- again,
because
a
it was
scary
so
movie for
over
Phil.
the top ridiculous with the gore.
That's definitely scary.
That I'm okay with.
It was
But
scary when I was playing it, making sure my parents didn't come home when I was playing it. That was the
Yes,
scary
that
part.
was very scary. Making sure the door was locked in my bedroom.
Very thrilling.
That has to be like
a movie like
Five
Terrifier.
Nights at Freddy's
It's just
style
like,
game.
yeah, it was also
Extremely
called Brain Dead.
thrilling.
That's right. It was Brain Dead or
Playing
Dead
like
Alive
a
are the two
loot
names.
game
of that
Yes,
game.
Brain
without
Dead.
It's the most
parents.
gory
Brain
movie I've ever
stew.
seen, but
And
it's
you
just
have to, like,
comedy, right?
You have to
Okay,
hide
yep.
the screen.
The
You can
friggin'
see them coming.
Terrifier movies, like the mutant clown or whatever, that's not into that. At least, I think that's Horizon.
No.
I actually really
Phil
like
remembers
that
Brain
movie.
Dead because
I
it's
think
about like
it's interesting premise. I've heard
being
people say
devoured by your
it's
mother's.
ripped off, like
you know what?
Oh, really? Interesting.
the plot was stolen from
It's
something
about
else, which
it's
I
about like
didn't know.
birth
When I
regression
saw it
and
at
escaping
first
from your mother's
in
clutches.
theaters when it came out, I
Nice.
thought it was a really good movie, but apparently it is ripped off from someone else's idea or something.
Oh, well, that would be terrible if they made a movie like that.
The horror movie Smile, I fucked up. Here's how I fucked up. A year or two ago, I was into watching like horror stuff, and
then
I idiotically
pulled out
made
my
the
phone
mistake
and went bankrupt
that I wanted to
playing
know the
Candy
plot
Crush.
of certain movies, and I watched some plot synopsis
guy talks
videos
about
on
fucking
YouTube.
up, that should be
was
just,
the
like,
dumbest
number
thing
one.
ever.
Why would you possibly do that if you want to see the movie?
So, like, okay, first that's I mean, sure, fine, but like, genuinely, that doesn't mean that like you can't watch a movie like that. It might.
Yeah, you might make it less exciting for you. You don't know the twists and turns, but
what's actually funny is that people, they did some studies about this. I don't know what, but like some people actually say, or studies actually show that people enjoy stuff more after they've been spoiled it because they're not like, spending mental energy on like trying to figure out what's going on. Right? They can just sort of enjoy it.
That's the level we're at as humans. We want to not even be surprised by storylines. We want to know what's coming before it's coming.
Correct.
Nice.
When you do that, you can't actually enjoy the movie if you watch it because you already know what's going to happen. So in the case of Smile, I should have just watched the movie, but I watched this plot synopsis, and now it's like there's no point in watching the movie because I know the plot. I ruined it for myself. So I'm an idiot. Like, I do not recommend
There's other
do that
things you
unless
can
have
enjoy
no
about it,
intention
though.
of watching a movie.
Yeah, I mean,
don't watch the plot synopsis because it completely ruined it for me. And everyone says they like the movie. It's scary, and I have no desire to watch it because I ruined it for
You
myself.
definitely can't watch Citizen Kane now that you know that the Rosebud is the name of his sled.
So thank you, R. Swift, for the $2 super chat.
Darth Vader is Luke Skywalker's father.
Yeah,
Right?
I mean,
I can't enjoy
that's
those
what
movies now.
I don't care about being spoiled that much at all because like it's not. That's not the point of watching a movie. Kind of is like how we get there. Like it's one aspect of it is to be shocked, but still, it's like all right, I'll still see it.
There's definitely something to be said about like not knowing anything about a movie going into it, especially if it's going to go in weird directions, right? Like when someone recommends me a movie and they say like just whatever you do, don't do any reading about it, whatever, before you go to see it. That usually hypes me up more than anything. Is when I'm warned specifically against doing something like that, then I definitely won't. And in general, I usually won't either. But like.
It's weird. Two people had a good example of Strider says I can't watch Titanic, and the Innocent Orphan says I can't watch Titanic. So there you go.
Or Oppenheimer, or Dunkirk, or any of those, or Schindler's List. I know how all those end.
You can see. By the way, I know we're a little behind. We're going to get into this drama here, and it's definitely working on the Kino dance because they are just tipping endlessly to make fun of this COG guy. That's all they're doing. So this is why Philip did this. By the way,
I'm troublesome. Did another super chat. These are all around $8, so we'll keep counting them as $8. He says, Inotria is a Souls-like, same animators as Dark Souls 3. It's not horror per se, but it is like a Dark Souls Italian folklore. Whoa. I've not heard of it.
Oh my God.
I mean, at this point, for like a major full playthrough,
Well, I'd love
I
that. I'm Italian.
I don't think I'll be doing something like
Can
that.
someone
this month.
suggest it then
We won't
in the
have time for that 'cause
fucking
there's gonna be so
community
many big new
post?
games coming out.
Oh.
But perhaps it's something later on, or as, I don't know if it's expensive, but something to do maybe during the Halloween marathon,
Okay, well, so you
and then
suggest
Swift did another $2 super chat. He says, no, Martyrs 2008 is the original version and it's better. Oh, well, I didn't see that one. I saw whatever one was on Amazon Prime.
Be more
Prime
specific
I thought
about
you didn't
your
have it Amazon.
tips.
You're saying there's another one?
Tip more and explain it again, please.
Yeah.
Hold on.
With a higher number of tip too, so that I can get the animation. What are you doing? Checking for Andy Worski's DMs.
Yeah, hang on, let me see. Okay, Kino, I know you're going back on the show
There
tonight.
is another one.
Are we seriously doing this?
They
IMDb.
remade the movie within 8 years? What?
Was it a different language or something?
I think your math's a little
Well,
off
this one,
there, but okay.
sadly, is not available to watch unless you pay. The other
Okay.
one was on Prime Video.
Oh, he does have Prime.
Which
then.
you also pay for.
It's
Yeah, I
the
know.
same premise, apparently. It's the same exact plot. It's just this is the original French version.
Okay.
Well, I watched the
What the fuck? This
2016
remake of the movie
version,
is the
I
same
guess.
movie? Huh?
Different language then? It's not exactly a remake then? They're making it for a new audience, but all right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Talking about Martyrs, Pocock.
Murders.
That sucks. Smile
What do
2
you
is
mean
coming
that
out this
sucks?
month. Is that actually true?
Okay, I don't
French
care.
filmmaker and involvement in it, but it kind of just felt like a French style to it.
Yeah, he definitely.
You like
definitely.
those, don't you, Phil?
He definitely does.
Those-
Like,
he
what's
likes
the-
those French movies. You know what I'm thinking about, right?
What about the the
Cuties.
Derek style?
The kids? Cuties.
Cuties. That's it. Yeah.
He likes
All right.
those ones.
So I think I've counted all the contributions now, right? I didn't forget any. How are we doing on everything?
I don't
here?
know.
Hold on.
I can't see them.
Let's check
All right,
on everything.
So currently, we're at 67 likes, almost 400 viewers. Guys, let's get that to 100 likes. If you're here,
Guys,
you're
come
chilling,
on.
enjoying the Halloween horror vibe
All
today.
right, Jasper, jump
please
on
click
something.
on the
You got
stream. It
extra
helps a
space over
lot. The
there.
engagement
Oh, let's
does.
go, Jasper. You
And,
can do it.
Thank you to everyone who's supporting the stream in some way. Right now, we
he's
got
going
one
down.
membership, a bunch of super
I
chats,
don't like
and a
that he
single
jumps
tip
up
for
to the
$2.
top of the chair like
Let's
that.
get
'cause he
someone to
doesn't have his
unseat
front
that
claws, right?
$2 anonymous tip.
Oh, Philip now is good. See, how long? Here's the real. Any kind of contact, you would know that, sir.
I think he's trying to pretend that he doesn't know that. He knows it very well.
Well, that's 2, by the way. Our count is up to 2 now.
Is back
All
tonight.
right. Disconnect and not reconnect.
Cool to hear. They've been gone for over a month, right? They actually went on vacation,
And then he's
or like
talking
the
about
24th,
Like, I don't know, like
25th.
32 days ago, 14 hours.
So they've been
The
gone.
last message I received was on a Friday at 3:36 p.m. I still can remember his typing. He left the
I don't know,
extra
guys.
comma.
It's been like 890 hours since I've heard from those guys. So I don't know.
He chose to write 3 periods instead of just 2. And you know what they say
And then-
about the 3rd period? That's where they put the care.
Like when I sent them a funny meme like a couple of weeks ago, all they did was like a ha ha reaction. They didn't even type out ha ha. So I don't know.
For a long time, and for them to be coming back, I'm sure they're going to get tons of views and support tonight. People have been waiting in the wings for them to return.
Oh, boys, do we watch that? Because you know Philip will be in that chat, won't he? Oh, no, he's got to stream tonight, though, so he won't. Well, it's after that, isn't it?
Well, that's going to be rough for him. Oh, yeah, that's going to wait.
That's too
People say,
late.
can I make the show? Well, I'll be streaming tonight. As you
Yeah.
know, I do Street Fighter on the late stream tonight. I already announced that. I guess it really depends on how late they go, because today's a work day for my wife. Typically on work days, she gets tired and wants to go to bed early.
Why does that have to do with you?
Early, that's when I kind of have time to do stuff on the internet.
Oh,
You
hear
know.
that?
Bro.
When she goes to bed early, I get to have fun.
When the cat's away, the Phil will play.
Yeah.
You go to bed, honey? Yeah, I'll probably just be downstairs a little while longer. I don't know. I might do some reading. I might read a book a little bit. I don't know. I'll catch up with you though. You go on. You go to bed.
When she goes to bed early, that's when I kind of have time to do stuff on the internet. You know, when she's asleep. So,
Beat off.
I mean, I might be able to tune into the show tonight at the very end and maybe jump in the chat only if I catch it. Sometimes when they were actively streaming, some nights I'd be able to make it like at the end of the night, and then other nights I just couldn't make it because
you
I'm
were there
busy,
for a
you know,
long
with my
time.
wife, you know, doing stuff. So it depends. Depends on what happens tonight.
I'm guessing he's there, but we'll see.
I guess we'll see.
He'll be in the chat.
No, I'm
Dude,
not.
that's what I mean.
How big good of a troll would it be to come back and DSP's not modded anymore?
Oh,
canceling tonight's stream.
That's not going to happen, but that'd be pretty funny.
Those guys are going to have a crazy time tonight, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure that doesn't really have crossover with my Street Fighter audience.
Holy
so
shit,
I'm not really
cringe.
too concerned about that.
So wait, are you trying to act like you're going to get money from them coming back to you?
Yeah, he's saying it won't. I think he's saying I don't think there'll be crossover. So if people people that want to watch Kino don't want to watch Street Fighter. So and vice versa, kind of. You know what I mean?
Oh, so I hope I still have viewers tonight. Dude,
Yeah,
what if he just gets 15 people watching tonight?
Yeah.
I guess everybody's watching Kino. Nobody's tipping because
Okay.
everybody's watching Kino. Okay, I guess.
All right, so I do have one final topic to cover on today's show.
This is the dumbest
All right?
one. This is the drama
And
one.
this concerns something that happened this morning. That I don't know anything about. Once again, as you guys know,
I don't know anything.
As you guys know, I
am a
pretend I
relative
don't know
newcomer
anything about the people
to
I
a lot of
insult.
things on the internet. I've stayed out
I
of a lot
pretend
of
like
stuff.
I'm Someone who's been on the internet for 16
years.
Yep.
Okay, over the years.
Here we go.
I'm a relative newcomer when it comes to various different things. And one of the things that I'm a newcomer to is what they're calling the sector, whatever. But apparently these people in this sector, they talk about me a lot. And it's funny
You're a
because I know nothing
laughingstock.
about these people
You're a
whatsoever.
lolcow.
I have no involvement with any of them. It doesn't, you know what I mean? I couldn't be less
I
involved.
don't. No one has to
Yet
have
these
any
people always
involvement
try
with
to
you to make fun
like
of
Yeah,
you.
you always
bring
have
me
to
up in a
respond.
negative
Uh-huh.
way.
Yeah, it's
All
so
right.
I need to
So this
involve myself a
morning-
bit more, I think.
In my timeline, there's a tweet from this person, Anton. In light of falling revenue,
So you looked
Cog
and
has
see who
been
it
inspired
was.
by They Call Me DSP to implement some of his begging tactics. Now, I don't know who Cog is. I literally don't know
cares if you
Cog at
don't know
all.
who
Like,
he
if there was a
is? How much
stone
the
on the ground
fuck do you
sitting
need
right
to
there, I
know?
might think that's Cog. I really have no clue who this person is. Never
So
seen
you
them before.
decided to make a
Never
tweet
spoken
calling
with
him
them.
miserable and
Never
fake.
watched their content.
So,
Never talked about
I
them
bet
until
he
this
feels
very
so
moment. Correct?
sad now that you don't know who he is.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay,
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
So
Sounds
here is
good.
something from their Discord.
So there's no coincidence. You just happened to respond to this guy without knowing who it was. Okay,
Tell
cool.
them this is Discord because they're
Well, they
tagging
did tag
everyone
him,
else
and they
in
were nice
Discord.
enough to
Okay,
tag
right
him
there.
directly in the tweet.
So here's what
Cringe,
this
man.
person Cog has to say about me. I watched a DSP clip today, instantly laughed, but I'm also doing a one-day thing today inspired by DSP's grifting.
Yes.
Gonna make a dono throne for the top donor just for today. God, this is funny watching him beg someone to dethrone a $2 top donor.
You're just scouring Twitter looking for any mention of your name.
So who is Cog?
Egotistical
bitch.
Okay, now you do know. Okay, so now he does know who Cog is. Okay, but remember, he's new to this, guys.
Good. Thank you. Actually check the timeline. All right, and you'll look at people tweeting about this guy.
So yes, how you did your research? Yes. Any comments?
To say the least, it's
he is strong.
People are basically saying.
Are we going to felt it? People are basically saying, or are you going to use your eyes and say what you saw? Which way are we going to have it right now?
How can we never get Phil's opinion? And we always get a lot of people's opinion. I'm sick of hearing from that guy.
It's really weird. We never get to hear what Phil thinks. It's strange.
Guy's on his last legs that at one point he was a creator who got a lot of
Good point. Yeah, I guess he's stalking this guy's Twitter, looking at his tweets, by the way.
That's a good point. Yeah,
what the hell?
Phil? That's gross.
Huh? Stop stalking.
Attention and had like
Also, I think he's just basing this entire opinion on this in light of failing revenue.
But now apparently
okay. He's gonna comment on that. You think see, I'm still doing fine money wise or something like that.
Yeah, this guy. According to this guy, a lot of people are saying that he's got failing revenue. Not like me,
Oh, okay. Okay, we'll see.
That's all ended, right? Like, basically, his streams don't make money anymore. No one really pays attention. Someone in this line of like tweets, someone's like, "Yeah, so I caught up with Cog, and he literally gets like 1 to 2 interactions per post anywhere. Like, rather it's in his Discord, on social media. Like, this guy has no interaction whatsoever. No one pays attention to him at all.
Are you basing that on this screenshot where he's got 100 reactions to it right there?
How much stalking did you do, sir? Of this person's Twitter account? Because, that's what you said people did about Derek. So I hope you're not stalking. Oh, my God. Please.
This is pretty much the end for him. Like, he's completely irrelevant at this point, right? So I read this. So someone tweeted this to me. You see, I'm in there. I'm involved, right?
Being a lolcow over being
you can always ignore it. That is an option, It is something you can do.
Like,
but okay.
He tagged me.
Let me put it this way, okay? I don't necessarily think that this is like a big slam or anything.
Well, it kind of is.
But then why here's the funny part about him saying
okay, here's the funny part finally.
Okay, correct.
I just had the 2 most successful months of the last 5 years.
Well, that's weird because you've been begging this entire time.
Back in August.
It doesn't sound like you've been successful if you've been begging like a fucking
from having that Kino Casino.
Oh, there's three.
Them being on vacation.
I guess I just have to believe the pathological liar when he says he's successful.
I had a really good month in September as well. It was up than what I normally would have.
I begged my ass off that month. Let me tell you.
Yeah, so I just have.
It was so good that I had to combine the tips goals.
So remember, you heard he's saying it himself here, making bank yet begging endlessly 100 times a night. So that's what he's doing, guys. Making bank thanks to the begging. Big ups.
Best months that I've had in ages. I'm successful. I'm talking about being able to buy a new streaming PC because I can afford it now. I've done all these crazy upgrades to my setup.
Brother, get back to me when things in your house work, okay? Then we can talk about being successful and making bank because you can't do anything. Then you don't have what's the point of having money if you can't have anything that other people have? Like I don't know, working toilets.
Brother, how about you start bragging when you can have a weekend? You know what I'm saying? Like you work 6 days a week, dog. Like, I hope you're making a ton of money. Actually, I don't work 6 days a week.
We kind of missed it, by the way. You guys, chat, you noticed it. Did he just say he bought the PC? By the way,
right? So
no,
I'm coming off of some of the best months that I've had in ages. I'm successful. I'm talking about being able to buy a new streaming PC because I can afford it now.
He's talking about He's talking about. Remember, he's not buying it. He's talking about someday if your support keeps coming, guys, then I can maybe someday buy it. But keep the support coming, guys. That's what he's talking about.
All these crazy upgrades to my setup. We're talking about all this stuff.
Crazy upgrades.
We're talking about all this stuff.
Because I said it's funny watching him beg someone to dethrone a $2 top donor.
Yeah, and by the way, we're doing that now in real life, by the way. So $2, please get anonymous off the leaderboards, guys.
Please.
Hello, it works. What you do is you hype your stream up in a positive way to make people want to contribute because then they get hyped for it.
He's telling you to beg.
He's telling you to manipulate your regarded audience by shouting and talking very loudly and acting hype so that they'll give you money. It works, stupid.
Wow.
For example, literally
Simply
right
manipulate
now,
them.
we have 366 viewers. We have 74 likes. Let's get that to 100 likes right now. Like, what's holding us back from having 100 likes? Nothing. Click the like button. It's easy. It's free. It helps this channel a lot. If you're here to enjoy the podcast, which most of you are, I'm not sure you're not all pocket watching a-holes who hate me, right? Please click the like button right now. Let's get it to
that's a good chunk of them.
100 likes, right?
Sorry, just a quick question. How many? Do we have a poll going? How many?
Our top super chat of the day is $8 super chat from I'm Troublesome. Let's get someone to dethrone I'm Troublesome and get a new person to...
In the poll, we have responses of 1,060 votes. So big ups, everybody, for voting on the poll. We're up to 3 Kinos now, by the way.
So that's 3 times the amount of people who are in Phil's chat right now.
Interestingly enough. Okay.
To sit atop
That's
that
probably just a
throne
coincidence.
and get recognition to be the top contributor. Let's get someone to tip. Right now, we have $2 in tips.
What the fuck?
$2 for the king.
Come
we can do better
on.
than that.
Okay, what if that doesn't work right now? That's going to make you really embarrassed, though, isn't it?
To be the top tipper, that's above $2. Okay. So what is wrong with what I just did exactly?
It's begging.
It makes you look
This is
crazy,
dude. Am I sitting here saying,
Cringe. That's what it was.
So, it's about how you frame it. So if you beg on the corner positively, that's fine, guys. Got it?
I'm sorry, but the only thing that he has changed from how he normally begs in this exact situation is that he's raised his voice a couple of octaves, right? Like,
that's true,
he
too,
does
yeah.
Exactly what if you took the sound away and then put like some other audio of him begging, it would be the exact same thing.
So listen, it's so easy, guys. Pretty simple, guys. Just be positive with your begging on the corner, then it's fine. Got it?
Now he doesn't get it anymore.
Am I sitting here saying, please send me your dollars, please?
Yes.
I'm destitute.
Yes.
I'm on the street. I'm going to be living in a cardboard box if you don't send me $2.
literally
What is he
are.
talking
Yes.
Yes, and you've done that before while playing WWE Champions, but go ahead.
Wow. It's called being a hype man. It's called getting a positive show
No,
together.
it's called
getting
being a
people amped
fucking
for your content, getting your
cringe
audience.
Is that getting them amped for your content by saying, please give me more money than the previous person that gave me money? That's giving... Man, I'm getting amped.
Wanting to support it by just mentioning they can contribute. This is different than sitting here and begging, I need to pay for something now. Please send me the monies for it.
Philip, you better be easy with this. You did that for 10 years, brother. You're not going to bring that up, are you?
And you're not really thinking very hard about this, so you're kind of risking letting some funny stuff slip out, like how you talk, because I seem to recall you talking exactly in this exact way when you were looking for a streaming PC of some kind.
Yes, and also he also said recently he still says my day off, guys. Gonna support. Tomorrow's my day off, guys. Please support. Come on, come on, guys.
Sitting here and begging, I need
not
to
ready
buy,
yet, Joey Rivera.
I need to
Not
pay
yet.
for something now. Please send me the monies for it. What are you talking
this
about?
week? I promise.
I'm talking about
Joey.
the stuff that you
The
do.
guy
That's what I'm
is a
talking
fucking
about.
moron, right? Like,
He's
what is he
dumb,
talking
right?
about here? I'm coming off of my 2 most successful months in years.
Okay, that
People are
doesn't matter.
talking about DSP. They want involvement with DSP.
I'm laughing at
They want me
you.
on their shows.
Yeah.
I've got crossovers going on. I got
You see what
Because
happens
it's
when you
funny
go
to
on those shows.
embarrass
You see what happens on those shows, brother.
interviews lining up. Like, what kind of criticism is this? If you are
certainly
someone
a very
who is failing,
valid one because it's
your
affected
views
you.
are failing.
Yeah.
Your
significantly.
You see how much this wounded him.
support is failing.
Oh,
Right?
you know what? How do you know all this stuff? I hope you didn't stalk him.
No, surely not.
Then you should probably try to learn from your betters.
Beg.
Correct?
Learn how to beg from the best.
Okay, well, that's
Right?
what is happening right here, sir. Like that's he's literally saying, I'm going to do this the way that Phil does it because it seems to work for him. So what are you complaining about?
You should try to let.
Man, he's
this is
extra
something that works
insufferable
for
today.
someone
Here goes
else.
BR Joe.
Is it me?
Why would you laugh at the tactic that works? Instead,
Because
you
it's
should try
because
to
most people consider
pathetic.
e-begging a abhorrent thing that you don't want to do and don't want to be too ashamed. They would be too ashamed to do. I don't know about this call guy. Maybe he's not, but I'm telling you, most people would think that way.
It's just very mock worthy. It's just a very easy thing to mock. Okay.
Yes, there's
And also,
entire
like,
Twitter. There's Twitter accounts. There's subreddits made for it.
If you saw, like, I'd love to see DSP interact with a homeless person asking for money on the street. how like DSP would pretend to be French and not understand what the guy's telling him.
Yeah.
To adopt it or learn it. And it sounds like this is what he's going to do. He says, oh, for a one-day thing, I'm going to do a dono throne for the top donor. So I'm curious,
why do you have to make it sound stupid?
How much money did he make? Like $1?
Right?
I don't know.
Yeah, what does that matter?
So,
well, first of all, he's not even seeing the, that it's a joke, but okay.
Yeah. Also,
But-
it's
so
like,
here's-
wait, so are you saying it doesn't work? Because, like...
Yeah, okay, wait. So,
why
yeah,
do you
it doesn't work then. You think he's only going to get $1? So then it doesn't work, huh? Does it work or not, Philip?
It seems like you're kind of grasping at straws a little bit here, Philip.
Yeah, what?
My response tweet to it this morning, someone who is miserable
That's a
and
quote
failing
tweet.
should seek to emulate those who are successful. Indeed, imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
That's
True. If he's saying,
drop-
oh,
It's
dropping some words
true.
there.
He said himself. It's true.
I agree. Great point.
Great point, me.
imitation
It's
is
true.
the sincerest form of flattery.
It's true.
It's true.
If he's
Yeah,
saying,
I know.
oh, I'm going
It's
to
true.
copy
Yep.
that,
Yep.
right? It basically
Yes.
means he knows it works. So then why are you trying to make fun of it?
He's
It
making
doesn't-
fun of it. He's not saying he knows it works. He's making fun of it. So maybe he saw you last night when it didn't work and you were very pissy about it and begged 120 times. That's why he's
also,
making
like-
fun of it.
It's someone else reporting this, Phil. It's not Cog saying, "Look at this funny thing I said about
I know, it's
like
not.
begging for money." Right?
Yep.
So it's obviously someone who's not a fan of Cog, like criticizing Cog for this, and now
Yeah.
you're joining in on this guy's criticism. So,
It's someone saying in their own Discord. Yeah, you're right. Someone saying in their own Discord something funny they saw, and then someone else reporting it. And now Philip is talking to that guy who said it in his private Discord. And Cog is streaming right now and has more people watching than Phil.
It basically means he knows it works. So then why are you trying to make fun of it? It doesn't work when you're
just trying to
failing
start
and you're trying to
drama.
make fun of someone else who's
But as
successful.
usual, fails
You have to
miserably.
make fun of someone who it's effective. You know what I'm saying?
No,
It's
I don't
not
know what
effective
you're
because
saying.
no one likes you.
Making fun of
no
you
one
is
supports
apparently
you now.
effective because you're
know.
To
You
for you to
have no
criticize
idea.
someone else who's doing
What's
something
his
that
stream
works,
name,
it
guys? I
doesn't
wanna see
work.
it.
Your criticism's
Yeah.
invalid. You just look like a
I
jack.
also don't
Right?
Yes.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Again, these are the interactions I'm getting now.
Also, this is funny
It's like we had the
because
Ethan
Omega
Ralph shit.
is
And by the way,
Cog's
I didn't even
friend,
follow
and
up
Omega
on
has
that.
been
We
making
will in a
fun of
second.
Phil
Ethan
lately,
Ralph
too.
completely pussied out.
Okay.
He said he was going to do a fuck Phil festival.
Yeah, he
literally
canceled it. We're already
said,
past
I'm
this.
going to do a
Yeah,
fuck
you were really
Phil
excited about
festival,
that.
triple F. And it's going to be on September 27th. And we're going to have guests. And we're going to have all this stuff going
Sorry.
on. And we're going to fuck.
He just said triple F. Phil, your name does not
Phil
start with
an
F.
Oh my God, did he?
Ethan Ralph completely pussied out. He said he was
out.
going to do a fuck
He just
Phil
rescheduled.
festival.
Oh, fuck
he
Phil.
literally said, I'm going to do a fuck Phil festival, triple F. And it's going to be on September 27th. And we're going to have guests.
That's all his
And
note of
we're gonna
Fox.
have all
Big
this
up.
stuff going on. And we're going
I
to
didn't
fuck
see
Phil.
that.
The 27th rolls on,
You
and he's
wish.
just streaming, and
He
he's
just
high as
rescheduled
shit
it to a
again. He
different
got
time.
his Percocets or whatever
Why
he
are we
popped.
saying he pussied
Because
out?
people ask him, dude, you said that today was the Fuck Phil Festival.
Okay.
Like what's going
I mean,
on?
he's going to be
And
interviewing
he's like,
Alex Rosen, which is a pretty big
that would
get.
take too much effort. I'd actually have to line
a
up
bigger name than
guests,
anyone
and I'd have to
you've ever
schedule
interviewed,
things,
Phil.
and I'd have to do this and that. And everyone's like, yeah, that's the point. Like, you work to make content that people want to see.
Lol,
and then
Phil's not even worth that. Okay.
When do you put that in? Okay, so DSP is correct that COG has no viewers and barely makes any money streaming. But I just want to be clear here. COG does not say this to a public way shouting out DSP. He wrote that in his own fucking Discord, which could be 20 people in there. So
He's not
let's
saying
just-
I can't wait to make $1 billion and get a new gaming PC.
Yeah,
right?
he made a joke in his own Discord. So it's very different than, let's say, calling him out on Twitter himself, by the way. But all right.
He'll come and support it. So what you're saying is you don't want to work any effort into anything. You're just a lazy
Similar
lump
to
of
you.
shit.
Yeah.
So
your marathons consist of drinking and eating, sir, and also gaming. So let's not talk about effort in terms of content to get people to donate to you, which requires massive begging, as we all know.
you talked big, and then once again you
little,
backed
little
out.
breaking
Seems
news,
like
not
a
breaking
run-
news, but just a little update here.
Yeah.
One of my comments has gone through now. I'm seeing here. Let me just refresh. Yeah,
let's
it's at the
let's
very top
refresh
there.
it.
It says I said at DSP Gaming, the Quiet Man, and that's there now. Wait, it's there for me at least. I don't know if you can refresh that.
Let me search if I can find it. The Quiet Man.
There's only 15 comments there.
Mr.
Maybe
Phelps.
maybe that's only showing for me. Interesting.
Yeah, maybe your shadow.
Sorry, ignore me. I'm shadow banned.
Shadow banned. Get out of here. You could use your tip account. He'll get that one.
Nope. I don't have one of
pattern
those.
with this fucking
Excuse
guy,
that. I'm sorry.
right? He talked massive shit about me, and then he completely pussied out of everything because he's a coward and he's a fucking
he's
no-life
still gonna
loser
do it.
who doesn't have the ability to actually get anything going.
Especially now.
right?
I can't wait to use felt him
so
with
this is
the
the
Kino
level of
boys.
people in this sector at this point, and it's like
Sector.
Wow, this is what I have to deal with if I try to deal with these people, huh? So it's
Or
like
then if they're that low, just ignore them, brother, and move on.
Yeah, we can stop talking about them. I don't know.
You know, some people even said, "Why bring up COG?" Because it's something.
Because you want to punch down and try to felt someone for a clip.
Nothing else
so that your boys will come to your
On this
assistance.
very long. I had a bunch of
That, by the way, Avery is correct. That was the
boring
fifth keynote. Everyone that voted 5+ wins. 37% of you are legends. Big ups.
contributions that just came in that I need to shout out. Yeah, I don't really understand it. Like, why, if you're already unsuccessful, if you're failing, why then would you try to criticize someone who's doing better
It's in
than
their
you?
own private Discord.
And joke about, I'm going to
He
adopt
wasn't
the topic.
criticizing
No.
you.
He
He's
wasn't
taking your
criticizing.
idea.
Yeah, he was criticizing. He was making fun of the begging itself, not on terms of how successful it is at all. He's saying the begging part is what is ridiculous. That's what he's calling out, and everyone with a brain does that. By the way,
And what he's really saying is that if it works in parentheticals for someone like DSP,
it can't
it'll
work for me. Yeah.
Yes.
But okay.
You actually should just like do what I'm doing if you want to make bank because it works. People get excited
no
for
one should
positivity
do what
on
Yeah,
the
so
Bill's
street.
begging.
You
Yes,
get it?
begging.
It's a
Begging is the
positive
key.
thing to
Bill
say,
couldn't
I
do what
unseated
Bill is
someone
doing.
who was a top contributor. Now
But
I get recognition
this
for it. That's a
is
good positive
degeneracy
thing. So what are you
incarnate.
doing?
You are
Because obviously
so
it
weird,
doesn't
lowering
work,
the
which is why
bar
everyone says you're a
for the
failing,
entire
miserable
internet.
failure. And
When
your
just
content
one
sucks,
person saying,
dies,
right?
Is this guy?
the internet will begin to heal.
I know. Like, come on.
All right. Enough of that nonsense.
What a piece of shit.
Okay. Yep.
Is it enough?
So now we got shout outs, my friends.
Let's see the
You
fruits
have
of my
no
begging.
friends.
Here we go. Fruits of my
All
labor
right.
drama. Let's go.
Fruits of my
We got a tip.
because that's what he's
As
doing.
I said, ask and you shall receive. I said, let's get someone
You
to
mean
unseat
beg?
the top tipper, and we got it
Beg
right
and someone
Yeah,
now.
we
will feel
begging
sorry for
works,
you
right?
enough to
Big
give you
ups.
money.
We got a
Ask
$10
and
tip.
you
actually
shall
happened.
receive.
Ask and you shall
They call me
receive,
T-Mac.
boys.
Take my money, Philip.
Yep.
Oh, indeed I shall. Thank you
Fucking
so very
cringe.
much for the $10 tip.
gay
In
law.
fact,
Thank
we
you,
get our
T-Mac.
first Halloween theme animation for tipping.
Take my
There we
money.
go.
We saw all
begged
those
Nice
for it
done.
here.
Getting on to They call me
We already
T-Mac
saw
for
those,
a
yeah.
$10 tip.
I'm sure your family wishes you were never born. You fucking loser.
Let's get the streak started again. Let's
Uh-oh.
get it going.
What
Let's
happened?
hit
Oh
the
my
King's
God.
You didn't talk
Cup
about it
today,
last night,
right?
huh?
Let's get the momentum moving back in that right direction for the
Yeah.
Halloween vibes this month. All right. Cool. Thank you. They
Jacking
call me
off
T-Mac.
invisible dudes.
Okay.
I received, well, first of all, Soul Potato, 16 months as a member. Hey, Phil, will you
Right.
return to complete Wukong? No. Why,
fuck
why would you
that.
even ask that question?
Yep.
I've talked about this for the past
I quit
month.
games
I
all the
quit
time.
Wukong because it's boring as shit. The game falls off in Chapter 4, apparently continues to suck in Chapter 5. Someone told me they invested over 50 hours in the game,
Yep.
and only the ending of the game was good.
Oh, you
Someone
missed
That
the
means
stealth
after
pick right
Chapter
there.
3, they didn't
Someone
enjoy
was
the
saying
game.
stealth-
There was some
authority.
stealth.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Someone
You
told
see
me
that?
they invested over 50
Okay, that didn't get it.
hours in the game.
We're going in. Scouting party.
And
This one, though, that's going in.
Yeah. This is very difficult. Oh my God.
Yes.
This is mastery of the lobe of the
Because,
nostril here.
For the uninitiated would think that it's like a single move, right? But it's actually two
It's
very
not.
small moves, right?
Yes. The first touch is the probing touch, as they say in the business.
The scouting party, yeah, the
Yes,
away part, the away team.
This is, which is where you get some Attack on Titan people involved. You have the scouting party in.
The game falls off.
Yeah,
in
the
Chapter
scout regiment's
4,
coming
apparently
in.
Continues to suck in
Uh-huh.
Chapter 5.
Did I miss it already?
Told me.
Yeah, here we go.
They
Here it is.
invested over.
There's the first scouting regiment job. Okay, you're in there. You feel something's not right. Now,
We've
most people.
lost some people in the squad. We got to return to base. Get
Most
reinforcements.
people would understand that while you're on camera, you cannot go back for return mission. However, Philip, the master of the nostril, knows otherwise.
He's an elite soldier.
50 hours in the
We're going back.
game.
And there he is!
And the insertion.
With surgical precision.
We
he
have
gets in
penetrated
there.
enemy lines. The enemy nostril lines. I think he's folding up like a nostril hair or like a mustache hair that has kind of gotten up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
I think it could be. I think he's pushing it back in, maybe when the hair came
he's
down
trying to
too
get
far.
it like to go along the rim of the nostril so that it doesn't like just poke directly into the nose. You know what I'm saying?
Debmaster is correct. The key is confidence in this. Honestly, you
That's
do
right.
have to get in there. He is Nostradamus. Correct, everybody.
The key is to give your heart to your nose.
Don't think about what others may think. You get in there and you do the mission, okay?
And
do the fucking
you might not
mission.
be remembered in the future, but your deeds will be remembered.
My fingers pick. My fingers do not stand by idly while a nose hair is hanging down. While many other fingers.
It's like a dwarf,
Give your
but instead of digging for gold, he's digging for...
My fingers pick.
And only the ending of the game was good. That basically after
Shu is
chapter
looking
3,
at me
they
very
didn't enjoy
strangely
the game
right
till
now.
The very end was good, but that was it. Why am I going to play? I'm 20 hours in. Why would I play another 30 fucking hours of boredom, repetition, uninspired level design, and repetitive combat just to play it and say I beat it? It's a waste of time. People don't even care.
You played WWE
that's
champions.
What killed the
That guy
streak
cares.
originally. The King streak ended at 41 because people were so bored with me playing this boring ass fucking game, they quit the stream.
So
I couldn't even keep
Definitely.
getting viewers for Black Myth Wukong. I get
Accountable
more
for
viewers
Uh-huh.
on this
not giving
podcast
Definitely Husky.
daily than I had
Wild.
for Black Myth Wukong.
Yeah, because it's where the drama is, and you're going to lose 100 viewers when the podcast ends. So go ahead.
This is just me talking. Right? So,
'Cause you're a
no,
drama
I'm not going back
streamer.
to that fucked up game that's dead and boring. I don't care about it. Other people can go ahead and enjoy
Dead
it
game.
and scream, oh, it's the bee's knees.
Scream?
It's so good. It's the next Soulsborne successor. You can say
Definitely.
whatever you want.
Successor.
It wasn't that good. The best
You
part
can say
about the
whatever
game
you
was
want.
the graphics.
You can say
the graphics were quite
successor,
good. I was
successor.
Accessory. Lost their way.
Outside of that, it was so repetitive. It was boring as shit. The level design sucked ass. The bosses were just grinds and not fun at all.
Dude,
was
give it a
boring.
break.
The level design sucked ass. The bosses were just grinds
And
and
people
not.
didn't
This
give me
was me
money
checking
when I
need to
played
die
it.
Not
today.
fun.
No more.
Which is the worst thing
Watch
of
this. He
all.
does the wipe and then
It was
the
boring.
into the ear. Oh, nice. Okay.
That's a
This is
sneak
the-
attack.
The ear was
No,
not
that's a feint.
expecting
That's
it.
a feint.
Oh,
That's
feint.
like you pretend you're going for the nose, but actually your real target is the ear.
Nice. Classic mix up.
It was a boring ass
Yeah.
game. Coming off of having played Shadow
roll
of the
it,
Bird Tree,
throw it away.
even boring.
Watch
It was
this.
a boring
Pick
ass
it,
game. Coming off
roll
of having
it,
played
throw
Shadow
it
of the
away.
Bird Tree.
Great move.
Even I'm gonna be
That's
honest.
sleight of hand.
Coming off playing another Crab's Treasure, that game wasn't as good. Do you understand? I played other much better Soulsborne games this year.
I don't think it was better.
I'm not gonna waste time on that fucking shit.
Okay,
Received
we get
a
it.
$5 super chat from Cave T, who says Cog also did a video where he was pretending
Why
to
are
be
we
his own
reading
wife
this?
cooking dinner for
Why
him.
are we reading this
What?
out? I thought
Yeah, it's just a
someone
funny
tipped
I mean,
to
I don't know anything about Cog, so I can't say. But I
say
mean, this is
personal
just
stuff about Duty,
a
and we
stupid
decided
video
not to read
idea,
it,
I
but now
guess.
You
we're
see what I
reading
mean? When you
personal stuff
delve
about
into the
Cog.
sector, I take my toe, my tippy toe, right?
Delve.
And I poke my toe into it.
You mean the one
And
that
I'm
has
like,
gout?
ooh, what's this? And every time I do this, people tell me the most ridiculous shit. I don't even know if I should believe it or not. Because
But-
the stories are so ridiculously
Okay.
over the top wild.
So
that
they
I-
can report on it as if
That
it's
one
true,
wasn't.
and you're
Yeah,
just
that
not
one.
sure.
That one wasn't that weird
I
though.
don't
but
even
all right.
know
Right.
Yeah.
what to
Like-
believe. Like,
Whoa.
Okay. Yep. We're
why
looking
would
for
he
a
have
felt
dressed
again.
up? That doesn't even make sense. Why,
Why
would
would
he
he-
have dressed up
For
as his own wife?
to be funny. I don't
I just-
know. People do a lot of funny shit like that on the internet.
Phil, why,
Married, I guess.
why do you seem so sensitive
Why
about
did you
someone
lie
faking
about
their
being broken up
relationship
with
with their
mentally?
wife?
Huh.
Okay.
Huh.
Let's continue. Yes, Jade, welcome back. I just noticed Jade is back. Jade is back on his
Yay!
trip to the convention on the weekend.
Jade, just
Welcome
missed
back,
the
Jade. As you
drama,
can see,
brother.
we jumped the gun. We started Halloween early here on DSP Gaming. We
Hey,
got
bud,
new
you
animations. We got new decorations. We got all kinds of new stuff going on.
Like
Good stuff.
what? We got decorations, animations,
The
and
Cog guy is
stuff
claiming
of
I blocked him on
unknown
Twitter X.
quality.
If I did, I have no idea like who he is. Like I said, this is my first interaction.
So he did block him, I guess, in the
Yeah.
past, maybe for making fun of Phil in the past. Nice.
Almost certainly.
Yep.
With this guy, I don't know nothing about him. So very well in the past, he might
Big
have
ups, Dean.
tried to shitpost
Uh-huh.
me, and I didn't know who he was, and I just blocked him.
That's why he hates
Actually
shit
blocked him.
Post me?
He likes to shit post me. Remember,
He tried to shit post me.
he shit posted me.
Like, this is my first interaction with this guy. I don't know nothing about him. So very
You're not
well in
interacting
the
with him.
past, he might have tried to shitpost me.
Tried to shit post me. Nice. Dean, you're correct, by the way. That's why he hates Wukong, because you need skill and,
Absolutely.
fuck
And it's
you.
full of
I operate a household.
Asians.
And I didn't know who he was, and I just blocked him. But I didn't actively block him today or anything. I don't even know what his account is. Look, this post, this is all I know of him. And this post is someone quote tweeting this Discord. Like, I don't even know what
No,
his
that's not quote
account
tweeting.
is.
Oh my
So-
God, man.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if you're an asshole,
Yeah, I don't
A-log,
know, yeah.
piece of shit,
Like
you blocked you on X just like
Do you know what A-log means, or are we just saying it for any negative person ever in your mind? And that's what we're doing.
What he's doing right now is A-logging.
Yeah. I mean, he's going to get like a jaywalker out. Like, hey, A-logger, stop. What are you doing? Look at A-loggers.
I blocked everyone else who's an asshole, A-log, piece of shit, right? Because I want to deal with your bullshit. Okay. So thank you, Cave Teeth, for the $5 super chat. Perry the White with a 10-pound super chat says, "Happy Spooktober King, throne me." Yes, actually, that is correct. Perry the White.
That is correct.
Now will be the top super chatter of the day.
What a fucking loser.
Thank you, Perry. I mean, technically, that's like a $12 super chat, right? Because pounds are more.
absolute
So let's count it
fucking-
as 12. That way it's kind of more fair.
Okay, well, we're going to do 12 on the left, right, too? Or
Pounds
okay.
are worth slightly more than dollars. So we'll say that's a $12 super chat.
Nice.
That way
Okay.
people kind of see what they would have to tip.
I thought he said
to,
super cat.
Or what they would have to super chat to get up there. Andy with a $10 Canadian super chat says, "Cog shits in a bucket as he has no working toilet."
Why are we reading this?
Are you sure? Are you sure that's true?
We're not,
Phil?
I hope we're not just doing a debunk stream like the side scores did when people super chatted shit about you and you said that was a knifing. I hope we're not doing the knifing.
That's a decompression stream.
Oh,
He's
decompression.
not a
Okay.
snake. He would never
Okay.
snake someone. He doesn't even know the guy, okay?
Just want to be sure
So-
about that. Okay. Gotcha. Correct, Husky.
I'm sorry.
Yep. I hope
You're
we're
not
not
funny.
decompressing this.
That's only 1/4 of the
Dude.
message.
So we are.
You're such a bad actor, man.
Shits in a bucket because he doesn't have a working toilet.
You don't have a working toilet either. So, I mean, I thought
You have a
with all
broken
this
toilet too, you
making
fucking
bank, it seems
idiot.
like you could fix a toilet, but all right.
Yeah, you'd
I'm
think that you'd have a little bit of sympathy for the guy, huh?
I'm successful.
My toilet still don't work. I get all this money and my toilet still don't work. Hey, we're doing a high-pitched voice.
He's
Yeah.
coming at me?
He's not
No.
coming at you. He went to his Discord.
Criticizing me for
Someone-
saying, let's get a
no.
bigger donation than a $2 tip.
That's still actually a different story, and he still has the right to make fun of you, even if he was homeless himself. He's making fun of the begging part. Actually, that's
Yeah.
what he's making fun of. It's not about how much money you make, sir.
But he shits in
Yeah, I think he is
He-
low
the-
IQ, Strider.
The effort that he puts into these sort of like dunks that he thinks he's getting is like the return on them is so bad. I don't know why he keeps it up, man.
And he'll make them last so long past their due date, like
yeah.
when they should be done. This will go on for another 5 minutes, I'm sure.
Buckets.
Yeah. Like, is that true? Do you know, proof on that, Philip? Or
We're just accepting random people.
okay, yep. Just say whatever you want.
Wow, Phil, I heard you raped someone.
This is
Do I get to just say that?
No.
Whoa,
What?
oh
Yo,
my
the
God,
second
Phil
is
raped
wild.
someone.
Triggered that happened
Those
just
are
now.
broken
you
bathrooms.
raped
I
someone.
have
Oh my
3
God.
bathrooms in my home because it's a nice house.
How many of those are working,
don't have
though,
a
is the
house.
question.
It's a
We get a
Shit.
tally on that.
Yeah, how many are working?
One of the toilets is broken. The other two
yes! Successful
yes.
business!
were.
What a success. Why do you have any
What
broken
the
toilets
And that's
in
been
your condo?
years.
That's been
fucking
a literal
sorry.
years. It's not like,
Ghetto
thing it
ass white
happened.
trash
Okay, it happened
sack
2
of
weeks ago. I
dog
haven't got
shit.
around to it yet. It's
Fuck.
years. Yes.
How many
Yeah, it's
how many
been broken
showers
for
we
years
working
and
with
years
here?
and
Because I know
years.
one of those is broken too,
How
brother.
trashy
So
are you?
And one has to have the stool in it, so
Fucking
that one's
trash
basically out of
bag.
commission for Cat.
yeah. Well,
Oh
How
my
embarrassing.
God.
they got a hose. They got a hose for cat.
And it's you. Not only does the
Okay,
toilet not
let's
work, it's filled with
continue.
mold, which is what
What
he
a good
said.
Let's
filter.
continue. Are you ready?
This is a great
Wow.
film.
So
Dog
funny.
shits in a bucket as he
Yeah,
has no
we
working
read that
toilet.
already,
By the way,
yes.
this is Andy. Andy, is this Andy from Kino Casino?
Oh, there's
He's
6.
Canadian.
You
is this actual
dare.
Andy Worski, or is it
That is
another
the
Andy?
same
I'm confused.
guy
'cause
that has
Andy
been tipping
also-
you for weeks.
I know, literally. That's like disrespectful of him because Andy has been dropping like 5 membership bombs this whole time since I've been gone.
There was an Andy who gifted memberships the
Yeah,
other day.
that's him.
But I don't know if this is actual Andy from the show or not.
So wait, why wouldn't he
If
make
it is,
this
cool.
connect
I didn't even know
early
that.
on?
So he's Cog shits in a bucket. He has no working toilet. He has a
Does he even know
Pokemon
it's
called
Worski?
Dan. His moment in the sun was when he went with Dan in Portugal after Ralph and gave the Rage Pig a beatdown. So
Okay, anything felting happens
wait,
now.
so that
Insert
video
the felt.
that we saw on Twitter of Ethan Ralph getting
This is the
beat up
felt.
was his friend. His friend beat up Ralph.
No.
No, it's
What?
not. It's guys. It's not him. This is from him. The white Tradsky and Ash better be informed tonight. That's from Andy. It's not that Andy. I mean, Philip should know that too, because how much he's been supporting this month.
Especially because he's definitely got that guy's fucking details.
But it's 100% not Andy at all.
No.
Oh my goodness.
I thought he might be trying to say. Actually, he might saying Tardsky there, and he just spelled it incorrectly. I don't think it's very positive towards Andy Worski there.
Thank you for the super chat. I don't know if that's really Andy or not.
And if it is, please
Andy,
call me
for the super chat. And for the
if it is, respond to my 20 things I've sent you over the last month, please.
Could you just sort of like do the red receipt thing on my message that I sent you? Because it says delivered, but it doesn't say red. So could you just read that real quick? Just so I know you're okay.
I'm Phil DSP Gaming on Discord, and they call me DSP on Twitter. Remember that, please.
I'm just
Thank you.
Call you guys real quick,
That's
just
all
so you
worth
know that it's me.
mentioning. Repsy, broken dishwasher, broken shower handle, the pipes inside the walls leaking from the rust, cracked tiles, floorboard damage, and water due to worn out seal. He's got like cabinets in his kitchen that are broken that he somehow can't fix, because I guess fixing a broken cabinet is something that takes years upon years to deal with. But sure, Phil, let's dunk on anyone else as if we aren't a fucking embarrassing trash bag.
You don't think it's a fake one, okay?
Thank you.
White trash is
who I know nothing about, and now I'm starting to learn about. Just like David Brown, I'm just starting to learn about it, right?
Wow.
KT just did a $5 super chat. I believe Cog was actually seething about you having 3 toilets. He's mad that no one donated for his
making
toilet.
stuff up now.
Oh, someone donated for your toilet, Philip?
Yeah. What's confusing about that?
Yeah, what's confusing? Philip?
He actually asked.
Yeah, as opposed to you who asks for curtains.
Yeah.
2 sets of curtains.
Yeah.
Well,
so KT,
that might be a personal problem.
That's what they're doing now. Now, Fort Leavenworth Rays, you're right. Now they're just trying to tip to get him to respond to this because this is the funny part.
Because he's devoured the bait already, and now he smells blood in the water.
You can get some content out of this. Great.
Chat, so wait. Cog actually did a fundraiser for his toilet.
How can you say that?
No one donated to fix his toilet. Is that what you're saying?
No. He did not say anything like that.
So he actually went on a stream.
No,
and he said,
did not even say that.
Please, everyone watching.
Just literally just making shit up just because someone made fun
watching,
of him.
my toilet's busted, and I really have to take a shit. Please
he didn't say that.
donate so I can take a shit. And no one gave him
DSP slatched on that because it had something to do with scat.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Like you really nailed that one. My sides are in stitches right now. Let me tell you that.
Nailed the punchline, of not having a punchline and just saying the same thing. Gotcha.
This he decided to start doing where he touches his face and he covers one of his eyes.
Yeah.
Or like he puts his hand. That is the new like sort of body language of I know that there should be a joke coming here, but I'm
can't think of one.
Desperately trying to come up with one, and it's just not coming.
It's just too stupid.
Wild.
To do
this is going a wild.
It's wow.
I was not expecting this conversation to go in this direction. I thought that he was going to respond to the tweet and we'd be on, but this is getting crazy now.
He would get just kicked out of
Andy
any
did another
detractor
super chat and
community
says,
for his
I have now sent you the
inability to
total
just
amount
be
of
honest
donos
and
that
tell the
Cog makes
truth.
in an entire month. Dab on the
Criticize
benefit
people fairly.
scrounging loser. It's Andy with the subs, not Worski. So you are not Andy Worski.
Yes.
But you're the same
Shoot.
Andy that gifted the memberships. Thank you.
But if you do know him, tell him to respond to my messages, please. Thank you, Andy.
I'm just gonna unsend some messages that I sent just now.
Ignore the last 10 tweets I've done your way. Sorry about that, Andy. Thought you were someone else.
My phone was glitching, and I didn't think any of my messages were coming through. I don't know.
Because someone was saying that you were Andy Worski, and I was like, I don't think Andy has a YouTube account, right?
You said that.
Someone was saying this. I don't know. There was someone on my stream who was talking a couple of minutes ago, and he was saying that you were Andy Worski. I don't know where that guy went.
Dude, you said that yourself. There you go.
You have done that yourself.
There we go. Nailed it.
Saying that you were Andy Worski, and I was like, I don't think Andy has a YouTube account, right? I'm pretty sure that that's the deal.
Okay.
They're on Kick, and there was
you think?
YouTube years ago or some
That's
shit
right.
that I don't know
He has
anything
been
about.
in your chat.
So he
They've
wouldn't
both
have a
been in
YouTube
your chat,
account,
if I'm not
right?
mistaken.
Yeah, at the beginning of it, yeah.
Okay, cool. So I just want to clarify, right?
What?
I just want to clarify, right?
I just want to clarify here.
Clarify what?
This guy,
right?
All right.
See, we're not done with the clip yet.
Right?
We haven't got our felt yet. We're going to go back, and these always go well.
Trying to criticize me
Remember I told
What do you
you
mean trying to
about
criticize
how
you?
they go way past their due date here? Here we go.
On his Discord, which, by the way, got him a whopping 100%
That's
votes from
not
his
him.
Discord followers, right? That's an amazing
That's not
right
him.
there.
Oh my God, responses on Discord?
100% votes for me. On his Discord, which, by the way, got him a whopping 100% votes from his Discord followers.
Dude, that could be to 5 people. We don't know how many people in that fucking room.
It could have been. This screenshot could have been taken 2 seconds after it was posted.
Yeah, I know.
It's also not a vote.
It's a vote
I
of
don't know what you
100.
think he's voting for there.
That's an
It's also
amazing
not
mouse report there.
100%.
It's not 100%
100.
either. There was nothing correct about his statement there in any way.
Oh, brother.
Is making fun of me.
Yes, because
right?
the begging.
By the way, for the record,
yeah,
I've now made $92 just on this podcast. We haven't even
Yeah, and all
got
you had to
from
do was
begging.
beg like a crackhead.
His joke still works now because you're begging for it.
yet today, and I made $92.
Yes,
okay?
the begging
And
thing.
climb. Because, by the way, there's ad revenue also that I make on my content and everything.
Why?
So it's like,
But I thought that
$92,
doesn't matter.
right?
Yeah, huh?
He's going to criticize me
For
for the way
begging.
that I make my money.
Yes, the begging
Yes.
part.
But he doesn't have a toilet.
How do you know? I hope you're not taking that just from one super chatter. That would be stabbing them in the back, right? Hope we're not doing
that'd be
that.
You get a working
snaking, actually.
That's a snaking. Yeah, we're not decompressing on them, are we?
Toilet,
and
then
it's
you can come
it's
and
ale walking.
back at me. But I feel like you should get a working toilet first.
Yeah, you
Maybe
too.
one you can actually
Practice
shit
what you
at
preach,
somewhere
fuckface.
else than a bucket or paper bag.
Oh, here's the felt
Then maybe
thing.
you could come
We're
back.
getting the clip now.
This seems a little desperate. I'm just saying, like,
Hey, isn't this what
maybe
LTG said to you?
Yeah, I believe he said
Like, I
that.
cheat on you in
Looking
every
for-
way imaginable. Don't you come to me, talk to me about money?
So we couldn't handle LTG, so now we're just going down the food chain farther, and we've come on this cog character.
maybe he wanted to get my
just
attention
some
today,
nobody.
so now we can start.
Yeah, so we got
Sorry.
Ethan Ralph. That didn't go as well as we hoped. So what's below Ethan
What?
Ralph? Now we're going to Cog. What's next? How low can we go?
feud or something. I don't know.
All my toilets work, so I'm
But
safe.
I mean, that's pretty.
Yeah, me
hilarious,
too.
Right. Anyway.
All
I
right.
should make. Oh, there you go. Joel Loft says you should ask for turd contributions just to make your point. You know what, ladies and gentlemen, please support the stream right now with turd contributions.
What does that mean?
Let's do it. Please support turd contributions
Wow.
right now.
What does that even
All right.
mean?
Just to make the
that
point
just
about
supposed to be
Cobb.
funny because
Let's do
the
it,
word turd
right?
is in it?
Let's get
Yeah,
the
guys,
top
give me money
turd
now, please.
Let's get someone to unseat Perry the White and sit on the golden throne. And then let's see the golden toilet throne, that is. And
Oh,
let's get someone
wow,
to
man, it
unseat.
just
They
keeps
call
getting
me
funnier
T-Mac
and
right
funnier.
now with
It's
Big
tough,
Tim
man. It's
and
very
get on top
tough
of
to
the
be this
golden
not
toilet
funny.
Throne as well. Let's do it.
Golden toilet throne. Let's you know
Sounds
what?
like a
Let's
good
change it
idea.
to the golden toilet
Jade
streak. How
says-
about?
I just
Oh,
got
Jade.
home. I met
You're still
Kalba
here?
Yugi, Kalba, Yugi, and Mao
Kaiba.
for Yu-Gi-Oh, and Korra for Legend of
Big
Korra,
ups,
and
J-Dog.
Mario's voice actor.
John Discoin.
You meant what's his name?
Oh,
yeah, the guy who did
yeah.
it for a million years, right?
Let's treat
Do
him
you
like
know
a
his
baby
name?
again. Let's treat him like
Sir?
a baby. Yeah, yeah.
And Miles Morales as well. Cool. That's awesome.
Cool.
That's awesome. I'm glad that you had a good time. Hopefully you had a good time. Hopefully the travel wasn't too grueling or anything.
Oh yeah, like
luckily you
Yeah,
did it on
no,
a weekend that wasn't a holiday weekend.
I know you
or
have
anything.
problems with that stuff,
He got
huh?
to sit. He was sitting
Excellent.
the whole time. Don't worry.
Mobility's not your strong suit, huh? Is that what you're gonna say,
Yeah.
Philip?
So glad
Your
you had
legs
it back,
must have got
Jade.
pretty
Welcome
tired
back.
walking around
We're ready
all
for
day,
some
huh?
Frank Stone today if you're into horror stuff. And let's see here.
We have to.
They call me T-Mac to the $2 super chat. My apologies if you haven't answered this, or if you've answered this 100 times. I haven't been around for a while. Why aren't you playing Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster? Because I was busy with other games. We're playing it Thursday. We're starting it Thursday. It's going to be that balanced with finishing up Frank Stone and
See, that's
the
gonna
Metaphor demo, and then we're going to
It's gonna
balance that.
the replay is gonna be so horrible because chat handholds. But back in the day, that was a classic playthrough. That classic is how you don't play. One of the best.
Also with
One of the best.
Tiger.
the Silent Hill 2 remake coming out on the
Snowflake, legend.
There you go. Cool.
One
Thank
of
you
the
for the $2
best.
tip there, T-Mac. And so that
All
will
right.
get us up to
Big ups, T-Mac. Okay, come on. 94 plus 2,
96?
Phil. There you go.
Or not. Did I add it already or not? Shit.
Brother.
Oh, shoot. I don't remember.
Yeah,
if I
let's just add
or
it.
not. Hold on.
Yeah, let's just add it. Just in case.
I guess I already
Wait.
added it. I think I don't know. We're gonna leave it at
Husky,
96.
not
I don't
reading
remember.
that.
So Andy, popping his 4-month membership message. He says, let's get some subs for Phil before the Keto Casino come back. Yeah, guys. Hey, listen, support is greatly appreciated. We're at $96 in support already. And we just, we're just starting.
We're just like sitting here begging shamelessly.
Yes, I really like how you guys are succumbing to my begging, which other people have shouted out, but yeah, they don't know that it's actually hyping. They like the hype.
Very much for that.
Sorry, yeah, it's different.
It's hiding the hype.
Please give it a like. We're at 91 likes. Let's get that up to 100. And let's do it. Let's hit the goal. Let's do it now, right? We have about like 5-10 minutes left on the podcast.
Let's do it now. It's just you giving me your money, but let's do it.
Let's get it rolling in the right direction, right? Get it in a positive direction. And thank you so much. Perry the White just gifted 5 memberships to the community.
All right, let's add that to the
total.
Thank you so
much, Perry.
It's $5 each. 5 memberships. 25. Let's just throw that in there.
Very, very nice. Unfortunately,
ESP
one. Oh no,
316.
it's fine. I thought one of them went to a troll, but they didn't. Never mind.
Oh my God! Can this end?
How would you know that? How?
Andy
great
just
question.
gifted 5 memberships. To
How
the
in tune are you with those?
Congrats to everyone.
He begged other people to gift memberships, and then he gifted memberships.
He's not reading anymore.
Stuart Barrett, Barry M, TTK.
Why didn't he just do it himself instead of begging other people to do it?
Lost Soul Mist. RTU's brother after work burrito.
Idiots are such dumb cocksuckers.
Thriller 2700, Winston, and Big Ocho.
Big Ocho, big up.
Congrats to everyone there getting those gifted memberships. Thank you everyone for supporting. Let's get new people.
Let's get
on
me
the
more
leaderboard,
money.
to the top super chatter, and the top tipper.
Let's not have the same
these
guy
people
every
and get
time,
more
please.
people on the turd throne goals.
Yeah.
It sounds good.
Yeah,
well,
you made it up.
Fucking unbearable.
You made it up. You made this up, sir.
Oh, this is so stupid. Why did anybody say this? But
God, this is so fucking dumb. You made it up.
I don't think I'm going to say
Who's
that
gonna
again.
tip?
There's
That's
gonna
not
be
like
no
that.
one
I
left
don't
of
want to
this
repeat
dude's
it.
viewer base.
I do like these animations. Look at these, man. These are cool. These are cool for October here.
just anything to look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this.
He loves
Don't
it.
think about what I just said.
What do you mean 0 regulars? There was a bunch of regulars. Big Ocho's a regular. I think Winston is a regular.
I think.
Barry, I remember TTK. Stuart, these are Solar Edge. They're all almost everyone a regular.
I don't know any of those names.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have not seen any of those names myself. There
What
you
did
go.
you miss, Lovecraftian Arcade? Well, we did a lot today.
No,
I
we didn't.
recapped how successful my merch store was in the first 12 hours. We already sold like 16 items in climbing.
16 items, brother.
Which is amazing.
And climbing.
For the
Would you
first
say
12
that
hours of the
part?
store.
Oh, and climbing, yep.
We went through the schedule for the week. We looked at all my Halloween animations and decorations because I have all new animations for the month now, which is excellent. We basically felted this cog guy, whoever the fuck he is. I don't even know who he is, but we basically, threw him through the ringer.
You just made shit up about him. That's really felting someone, dude.
Threw him.
Really
I felted him by telling him how my baking
recover?
actually is effective on you dents. So thanks.
Yeah,
that was a great
so thanks.
felting.
Felted everybody.
Thanks for felting us.
Making shit up about somebody made you give me your money. Pretty cool.
Oh, is
huh?
it? My bad.
You also met Brooke.
Oh, his chat is frozen because he already left. That's why it's frozen.
Yeah, he's done.
Avery. He's done.
He's doing the very smart thing of moving into another stream.
I'm just curious, Jade. At these events you go to, is it just about meet and greets with like these voice actors and getting like autographs and talking and taking pictures, or is
Big ups AM says Snowflake was the second Dead Rising game ALT. You missed my last message. Have a great stat holiday, Snood. Snood said the Snowflake message, right? He said it first. That got in my head, so blame him. But
Sorry,
big
my
ups.
bad. And also, I don't get a stat holiday because I live in an Eastern style province of my country where apparently they don't care about National Truth and Reconciliation Day, much to my chagrin.
I promise I will read all of the messages at the end. Though, I promise.
Cool.
Thank you.
Cool.
I'm just curious, Jade. At these events you
Jade.
go to, is it just about meet and greets with like these voice actors and getting like autographs and talking and taking pictures?
No, it's about
Jade. What's a convention?
Because I haven't been to a convention in so long. Like the last convention I went to,
what
must have been like 2012.
Yeah, back in
right?
the 70s.
So
Yeah,
it's been so
same
long
shit,
for me.
dude.
And back then, there was like a lot going on.
No, they got way
would have
worse. You don't do
concerts.
anything
They
anymore.
would have giant merchandise areas.
No, they're all virtual now. Like you pay money and you come to the building and you get strapped into a VR. You do it in VR chat.
Now they suck. Yeah, you don't do anything fun. It's not fun anymore.
On just kind of meet and greet and stuff like that, because it's been a long time since I've been to anything.
Yeah, definitely.
Stuart says, is merch limited availability or is it print to order? To my
Print to
knowledge,
order.
it's print to order.
Oh my
it's not like
God.
they pre-batched
How
anything and
stupid
they're
are
it's
these
going to run
people?
out. It's
We're
made to
gonna
order.
need you guys to pump out about 1,000 of
you
these,
can
I
order
think,
and get it,
ahead of time.
basically.
Yeah, you see, imagine him sending an email to Spotify. All right, guys, I got 18 orders in the first 24 hours. You might want to pump up the production values, okay, on this puppy.
I think we should triple production starting now, sir. Do we have any poor countries that we could employ for this? Do we have any certain textile factories we could be employing?
Patriots fan, 25 months as a member, says, great September. Keep up the interviews, Phil. Thank you, Patriots fan. So here's the deal. For October. Okay.
I'm getting ghosted by a lot of fucking people here. I'm just being honest. So I'm going to have to stick with...
not responding to me.
I have to stick with a lot of lolcows. So we're going to go Wings and Boogie. After that, who the fuck knows?
Okay. This could be a loaded month for interviews, or this could be a dead month for interviews. And here's why.
Yeah, anyone could say that. All right, I've sent a lot of interviews out, guys. Who knows? It could be a big interview month for that being said, or it could be shitty. I've talked to Pokimane. I got Asmongold on the line. Carl Jobson on the line. I got Billy Mitchell on the line. I got Mudahar. Who knows, though? I mean, it could be a busy month for that being said. No responses yet. But it could be a big month. I'll just let you guys know, okay?
It hasn't come to the day that you scheduled for those interviews, right? So it could just happen between now and then, right?
Definitely, it could definitely happen. Here we go.
Similarly, I've been buying a lot of lottery tickets this month. Yeah. None of them have paid off yet, but maybe.
Okay, that could work. You could be rich this month. Actually, that'd be awesome.
Look it. Please tip.
All right, and I know for a fact there's one interview I can absolutely do in October. But there's like a few other people.
That's probably Brian, but go ahead.
I'd love to interview this month.
Got him on the back burner?
No one's
Brian, I'm going to push you back here. We got a big one here. Ever heard of Tolomeo?
We need you to stand by on reserve in case nobody shows up and I have to sort of go back to you. I don't know.
Kidding you.
Cancel your plans, please. Keep your schedule clear for me.
Your membership. I appreciate that.
No, it was not.
For example,
I was trying to think of a big streamer. Pokemon came to mind. She is a big streamer. That's a natural place. Absolutely. That's a natural thing to think. Pokemon, not even cooming on that one.
Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that. I was talking with both Wings Redemption and Boogie.
Yeah.
But they haven't locked into anything. They said they want to do it, but they haven't confirmed when they can do it yet. They're like, wait for things to calm down or whatever. So I want to have them on the show.
An appearance
but right now I can't lock them in.
There's
a particular person I've been talking to for months.
He is a shitty businessman.
About, appearing on the show. And
Sir Moist, we'll get him on there. Good job, Snoop.
Why would Keem let
Velvet 7? Definitely.
For like 20 minutes. But then
definitely. I want to be on that show, please. I think I'll interview on that one, please.
So, like, there's potential for a lot.
That's some shitty business
and then there's potential that literally nothing could happen this month for interview. I feel personally...
Wings of Redemption is in the hospital right now.
It sounds like he doesn't know about that either. He kind of just flew right over that, didn't he?
Yeah, he just kind of glazed
They said they want to wait till shit. They want to wait till shit kind of calms down. That's all he said.
Okay. So first of all, he was talking about Boogie when he was talking about that, and then he used Wings of Redemption story as it applied to apply it to Boogie.
Nice.
Literally nothing.
Big up. I forgot fucking new card, by the way. It hasn't been pulled today. Here, so let me show you a new card here. This is one personal. This one goes by the name of someone that has recently entered the vortex in a way. Definitely outdid himself, I think it's safe to say, yesterday, or whenever they did the interview. This guy is Tom Campbell from Desert Island Graps and Cultaholic Wrestling. Big ups to Tom. That is now in the pools, now taking over the meta here. Get your copy. You're going to want to play a set of these as fast as possible. All right.
It's really good. It's a really good mitigation for the sort of control deck domination that's been happening this season. You can't target Tom with spells or abilities.
Nope.
So it makes it very powerful at this point.
So you don't want to get that one, guys. Big ups, everybody.
We'll
there you go.
Set.
In the pool right now. It has been the whole show and it hasn't came up yet. But all right, let's go back to. He's getting boring.
There's potential for a lot. And then there's potential that literally nothing could happen.
Long, shitty
Big ups, Kevin.
I feel personally like
really
this
excited
already with the amount of crazy games I'm going to be playing. It's going to be busy, and I already know the guys
release is like on the 8th.
Yeah, so we could have a lot of stuff going this week. We've got to finish our current playthroughs, though, Snoop, please.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Amaranth. Oh, yeah, I'll send Amaranth. That could happen. Amaranth could be on That Being Said podcast this month. Could.
I'm having her on the Tractor Beam actually soon. Good.
Oh, great. Big up.
Yeah, Andrew's not going to be able to show up for that one, so I got to get someone right.
Notifox says same energy asking Jade a question than in his interviews. Then he just explains it everything. Yeah, Jade, how has the convention changed? You know, when last time I went to convention, it was a whole big deal. You know, he goes in for an hour. Yeah.
And now I'm very excited to announce my next interview guest, Jade Rasmussen.
Oh God.
Now, Jade, what is your favorite color?
I talk to them periodically, and I don't talk to them constantly.
Yeah.
But they definitely expressed that.
You mean in DMs?
They want to do more content with me. We just.
Oh, wait. Sorry. This is Kino Bros. All right, so I want you guys, when we listen to this section, to think about how we talked about the streams with Kat. Okay, remember when those stopped? And he talked about how they're going to happen again. I want you to look for any parallels, okay? Parallels and how he talked about Catherine Burnell, all right? Here we go.
Sounds good.
Happened this month for interview. There's potential for a
Here we
lot.
go.
And then there's potential that literally nothing could happen this month for interview.
Cool. Here we go.
I feel personally like this month already, with the amount of crazy games I'm going to be playing, it's going to be busy.
Yes.
And I already know, like, the guys from Kino Casino, I talk to them periodically, and I don't talk to them constantly, but they definitely expressed that they want to do more content with me. We just haven't discussed exactly when or what the content is yet. Right?
It's been about a month since we discussed that.
Halloween, they're probably going to want to have me on the show or do some kind of a collab with me.
That's a
I don't
good
know
assumption.
If it's gonna be gameplay or me just being a guest on their show.
Why are we
So
just
nothing has been talked
It's really
about.
unprofessional.
But we'll see.
We'll
Right?
see,
We'll see
I
what
don't know.
happens. But I think, like, right now is going to be such a busy time for me that if nothing happens and we have no interviews this month or whatever, it's fine. It's not fine.
All right, so Steve moved on. So just real quick, they didn't really do anything like we're looking forward to it. He did say that part, though. They definitely said they want to do more stuff with me, but absolutely nothing is planned, as you heard from him. He has no idea what they're going to do. I'll be on his show.
They kind of said it in a really weird, like,
gameplay.
dismissive way, like they were just trying to get rid of me or something, but that's an expression of interest, so I'm going to hold them to that.
Yeah. So we got the Catherine, like, she's definitely interested in coming back on, for sure. We just haven't found the right time yet.
Oh, we'll have no content to do. It's like, it's the opposite. We have more than enough content for these busy gaming months, right? So let's just kind of ride it out and see what happens. But I'll keep working on it. FYI, I'm not going to be like, oh, well, I'm busy, so I can't do anything.
It takes,
I'm going to keep talking with
takes
people.
5 seconds.
I'm going to keep trying to schedule stuff. All right.
I'm going to desperately and nervously adjust my hair.
I hope that you guys.
He was wearing a toupee with the amount that he fucks with his hair.
I'm going to pretend to not be freaking out right now.
I'll do my best. But nothing happens,
Literally
it's still
pulling
good.
my hair out.
Right? Like, I just mean, like, we're on a good trajectory right now when it
definitely.
comes to the content I have to do, all the games that are coming out that are going to be very exciting. This month will be great. Guys, we're 97 likes. Let's hit the 100
still haven't
likes
hit
right
100.
now.
I don't think this is
Let's
working.
do
Oh my
it. Let's hit the
God.
100 likes, all right? And
Jesus.
And like I said, let's hit this goal. Let's get it going. We didn't get anyone. Wait a minute. Hold on. I did not receive any turd contributions.
You just said that was a stupid thing you're not going to say again. Now we're going back to it? Wow. Really cool. Really funny. Very funny guy here.
Seriously?
This guy's hilarious.
Are you trying to make COG like look good in a situation or something? Because I couldn't get any turd contributions.
I hope we're not monetizing the hate. I really hope that's not what we're trying to do here. It kind of sounded like it, huh?
That would be very bad.
Sounded like we were monetizing hate or something. We don't do that, though. I know that.
No.
We definitely don't do that.
Rejected from society.
We shouldn't do that. We definitely should not do that.
Sorry, I gotta
Did
play
I
this
tell
real quick. I want to play this real quick. I want to keep that up because I want to check that. But I want to hear, what does he say here? It's a little different than that. Let me hear that.
I don't cash in on my haters to make money. I outright tell my viewers, support me for my content, not to stick it to the haters.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Let me hear that again real quick. One more time, please.
Seriously? Are you trying to make COG like look good in this situation or something? Because he couldn't get any turd contributions.
What are we doing
How do you
here?
know?
Oh God! Oops.
The thinking that went into that too. You can see the gears turning real hard.
I'm gonna need a couple days away from this.
I can't get any turd contributions either.
I need some detoxification. I need a fucking.
That wasn't as bad. That was 6 months ago. Yes, that wasn't as bad.
Word up meter dropping some info in the chat there.
You know how it goes.
Cog has already shown up in his Discord saying he should go live talk about this. Because see, this is dumb though. Because Cog will do it because if he has that many viewers as people are telling me. Again, I know nothing about this guy. Okay, I never
heard of him. I don't know.
I don't check anyone else. But if he is the 30 or 40 viewer, he is a drama merchant then, and he will go after DSP with both barrels because he needs drama people to watch him. So
you want an A-log, you're gonna get an A-log.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So then it's gonna be dent versus dent. Violence here.
Ooh, okay. Whoever wins, we lose.
Anyway, all right.
Actually, we also
last
win,
game, we're going to wrap up in a moment, and then we're going to get to the casting of Frank Stone.
Real quick.
Right?
Contributions?
Any last-minute topics you guys would like to discuss before we move on?
Topics.
Just tag me in the chat at
any money?
Or if a contribution comes in, I'll shout that out.
Okay, great.
What's on everyone's mind? Andy just did a $2 super chat. He says, buy a bucket on me. I mean, yeah. If this guy's shitting in a bucket, hopefully it's like a
You're
luxury
the one with the
bucket.
broken
Hopefully
toilet,
it's like a
fucker.
double thick. Maybe he put like a cushion on the end. Think about that. He installed like soft cushioning on the end.
I don't think I can hear more of this. This guy is fucking disgusting and needs to grow the fuck up, bro. Good lord. I'm just gonna skip ahead until it's live.
Views, VTuber, that's get views. DSP is horrible at Oblivion lockpicking. We're still waiting for 1,000 on that one. You know what I mean?
Gross and nasty and juvenile.
A new channel for podcast highlights and clips. DSP responds 777.
Fucking
so
that's not a serious suggestion, is it? I hope not.
I think he shot it down basically because it's too much work. By the way, he has a very princely 227 people watching his casting of Frank Stone. Big ups.
Oh my goodness.
That is live now.
A royal audience?
I'll stop someday, but not yet.
Like Felton Cog or whatever. Like I'll do
Felton Cog.
Like and that, it takes some extra time, but that's worth it because people watch them. It breaks it out of the podcast.
It takes some extra time. It takes about 3 clicks.
It's 1,000 views. I make $1. And then right?
So your clips make $1 too. What?
Yeah, but I didn't have to do anything extra. I just reused
that's not extra work.
did.
Yeah, gotcha. So clips make $1. Gotcha.
That's honestly why. I got to lean towards stuff that's going to be profitable for my time. For example, I used to do DSP Tries It, which was this taste test series for fast food.
Why do you do the daily wrap then? Because that's definitely not a good use of your time.
At first, it was ultra.
Is that so you don't have to go downstairs and interact with your, significant mother? Or
you're being an A-log right now.
Sorry about that. I am an A-log.
I was making like $100 a video. So I was like, dude, I'll spend $15 at a fast food restaurant, make $100. Sounds like a plan.
And then you got gout.
All the profitability
you
fell
completely
off.
ruined your health permanently.
Ended up being
based on
like
this
getting
get-rich-quick
5,000 views a video.
Doofus.
So I was literally making like $5 to $10 a video.
Moron.
So I was spending more money to buy the food than I was making on the video reviewing the food.
Yeah, but
what you're also feeding yourself and your girlfriend,
so I
right?
switched up my content and did other stuff. That's just
yeah,
the
and
truth
everybody
of it.
hated it.
There's people out there who are very successful when it comes to on-demand video content. I'm really not anymore. I'm a guy where this interactive content is where it's at. This is where I'm getting my attention and profitability. It doesn't make sense to be dividing my time into on-demand content that no one's watching. See?
I'm gonna get off.
Only money laughing out loud, says Cubert's Ghost. Yes, when you're a business person who's operating a business and your time is valuable.
Oh my God, hold on. What did he say?
Only money laughing out loud watching. See? Only money laughing out loud, says Cubert's Ghost. Yes, when you're a business person who's operating a business and your time is valuable, you do things that make you money.
You don't have
That's
to talk
correct.
about it on
Use your brain.
stream.
You're not an idiot. You're not a moron who throws all your attention towards fruitless efforts, and the next thing you know, you go out of business because you're a stupid idiot. That's right.
I mean, you're the one who went
That's
bankrupt.
absolutely correct. And he did another super chat. He says, you can see the mountain of trash in his back garden on Google Earth.
We are baiting.
Wouldn't it be awful if
at this point,
someone had a mountain trash in their property?
Yeah, definitely. Something that you couldn't even change a light bulb because it was so piled high with styrofoam.
Oh,
At this
this
point,
guy's
I'm
an
not
idiot.
sure
He's got it in
I'm
his
too
backyard.
interested.
I just had it in my garage.
Yeah, dumb fuck. Put it in the garage.
Can't see that on Google
getting into
Maps.
too much detail about this guy's life. Of course, now that I've brought it up, it probably will come up, right? Oh, boy.
Oh, boy, huh? Oh, boy.
Yeah, I remember when I did the Iron Man 2 review. Yeah, that was over a decade ago. Back in the day, I did very few formal reviews. I did Iron Man 2 and Inception, right? And that was
I only
it.
did casual reviews.
Oh, we watched Inception on this channel not too long ago. I can't remember when. I think it was on Saturday night. But yeah, his Inception review is very funny. It's very funny. It's what you expect.
And then last year, I did a bunch. I did a bunch of horror movie reviews during October. Remember, I did the Scream movies, the newer ones, that is. And I did...
Thanks.
the new trilogy of Halloween movies, the reboot series or whatever it was. And then I did, what else did I do? Oh, I did Barbarian. I did a few. I did like 5 or 6 horror movies.
I made a video on it.
Guys, can you just tip so we can get out of here? That's what he's studying right now.
Attention, so.
Guys, tip please.
You guys, listen.
Free yourself from this, guys. You have the power to stop this.
Of horror movies for me to watch over October that we either talk about on stream or I review or both. I would like those recommendations. Okay.
Okay.
So let me know. Okay.
Late. It's fine. It's fine.
Jasper Kitty, you all right?
What was that?
Okay.
See that?
Jasper Kitty, you all right?
Oh, he jumped on from the window.
Jasper Kitty.
You see the flash of light there? Look at this.
Yeah.
See?
Let me know.
Kitty.
Okay. Jasper Kitty, you all right?
He jumped down. It's a cat. They do that.
Kitty, you missed. Are you okay? He tried to jump up into the window and he missed. You couldn't see, right?
So he just collided with
He wants
the
to
wall.
go in the window. Hold on 1 second, guys. Jasper, come over here. I'll let you
He's
go.
trying to jump
Big
on
up
the
Sword
window.
Dog Leader.
sill,
Cog
but
is going
because of
live
the
right now to
blackout
watch
curtains,
dude's
he
clip.
just
What's
sort
his
of face
channel?
planted.
I mean,
That's
I'll
good.
give it a literal second look, but I'm not that interested in watching the whole thing. It is already 4:51 somehow.
Opening. I like that we can see what's going on a little bit now.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit of Plato's cave going on here. Ooh, these dancing shadows. I'm very entertained by this.
This is a fun podcast, dude. Great. What's the channel? How can I search it? Cog
Is
what?
it Cog Gaming, maybe? Cog's World?
Ooh, Cog Gaming? Cog's World? Bobby's World was actually, I didn't really
That's
like
good,
Bobby's
yeah.
World. I didn't really like
I
that.
didn't either. That weird, like, it's like that was like Howie Mandel's entire
Howie
stand-up is
Mandel.
like being a little boy, right? Like
Jasper wanted to go in the window.
Cog's
But
It's
World.
like a
I
weird,
had the curtains
I
closed.
think I might
because
have
it's
it
very
here.
bright. The sun's out right now, and I wanted to block the
it's not
sun.
that weird.
So he jumped and missed.
Oh, I found it.
He's
I found
embarrassed
it.
about
He's
it.
not
Okay, he
live
jumped in there,
now.
and I was like, oh, I don't want to go in there now after all.
Well, I have it on YouTube. What is he on?
You silly.
Oh yeah, good point. Might be
Let's see here. No, Jasper does not like dressing up. We've tried it before, right?
Right?
No glue works.
We've tried it before, and
Yeah, he gets through the glue we put on him. He fights through it. He licks right through it.
he doesn't like wearing stuff. He's not that kind of cat. He's not a dress-up cat.
We tried to hold him down, but it got
He's
kind
not
of
a
weird. He
dress-up
tried
cat.
to bite us.
He's a
but-
mojito kitty, not a dressed up kitty.
How do you think he got his claws taken out? 'Cause
Yeah, he was scratching the shit out of us trying to put a bow on him.
We were trying to put a Mario costume on. He was scratching the fuck out of us, so we took him out.
Well, not me. He was scratching the cat. I wasn't. I wasn't
not
doing
me.
it. Right,
Not
right.
me.
We tried to put like this Christmas collar on him one time that had a big like Christmas like bow and it looked like the top of like a dress shirt. He hated it. He was scratching it off. He just wanted it off right away.
Why do you think we took those claws out, brother?
Hey, so we don't bother him with that stuff anymore.
Yeah, definitely.
We've just left the window open so it has the worst possible. Is
Oh,
that
yes, I've
like
seen the
getting
thing
on your
from the
PC right now,
1980s. It's an
Phil?
amazing
I hope not.
movie. It's a super good horror movie.
Super
Thank you,
good.
Sandy. Sandy likes the layout behind me. All right, guys, it's
Thanks,
time to end
Sandy.
the show.
Yep,
It's been a long
didn't
time.
get the goal, huh?
It's been a good one. I hope that you guys have enjoyed it. Like I said, I'll probably break out a couple different things here as highlights. But thank you for watching.
Break
We
out.
got our 100 likes. Thank you. We got our 100 likes. I appreciate
now time to
it.
instantly
Following
do-
it.
Other people get
Instantly
Thank you for
validate
hitting the
those,
like,
please.
guys.
Instantly ask for 150.
Thank you for all the support this morning, for the membership,
Yes,
the
he's
super
had up to
chats, and the
150.
tips. Let's adjourn. But tomorrow should be interesting. We'll talk about Frank Stone. We'll talk about
There we
Street
go.
Fighter 6. We'll likely be talking about the return.
We're
of
likely
Pino
talking
Casino
about it.
tonight.
Yeah.
I'm sure people will ask me what I
We're
think.
gonna do that
If I can
tomorrow.
make the show tonight, I'd like to watch some of it at the end, but I don't know if I'll make it.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I just
cool.
will have to see.
I can't hear you.
We're gonna do that
But
tomorrow.
yeah, it should be a good time.
Might have some podcasts,
Tomorrow,
might not.
as we
We'll
get
see.
all
It's
caught
up in the
tomorrow,
air.
my final consecutive streaming day of the week
bot's
as well.
fast? I don't
So
understand.
you'll join me for a
Now we
nice
can hear 'em, though.
day of
Oh,
Metal
sorry,
Court
there we go.
and WWE Champions tomorrow. Okay?
Yeah, we're doing
Well,
WWE
thank you
Champions
for watching.
tomorrow.
Be safe.
It's gonna be tomorrow.
See you soon.
We got
I
zombies.
think I got some interference here. I don't
Jasper is now
know. There's some
trying to
other
play
channels
and
are breaking
shoot it
in.
We got the zombies
noise
with the
line.
Hogan and zombie.
Great.
Yeah.
All right. So
Got
let's get
it?
set up here, everybody.
Okay,
And let's see here what we can do.
Please come back.
Get us set up here. Let's get
Please come back.
let's get this
funny
out of
moments
here.
up. This will
Yeah.
allow us to
Funny moment times. ESP funny moments.
do funny moment breaks when I need to go on a break here.
Oh, he turned it off. I
Oh,
got
it
at
actually
least.
feels so good, man. It's
What?
just
Sunlight?
What?
relaxing.
What?
I have a breeze coming in now.
What the
'Cause I
fuck?
fart.
Oh, what?
Dude, this guy's 80 years old, man. Legitimately.
He looks like he's like psychically connecting to a bug or something. It's afraid. This feels good.
It's relaxing.
Sergeant
The
Trooper show.
wind. Oh yeah, it's above. I got laid in high school. Real quick, let me play this again.
Relaxing. I have a breeze coming in now because I cracked open the curtain a little bit, so there's actually a breeze coming in.
I think it's more than
the
a little
lighting.
bit.
See, there's
Can't you
how
accomplish
you
the
can't
same
see the
thing with
backlighting
a
anymore
fan?
because
I can still see it.
coming in from outside. But
curse you,
it is
son!
what it is, I guess. Not a big deal.
You know what else gives you a
Is it
nice
touching your
nice
PC?
breeze?
This
A
board
fan.
I thought you wasn't allowed to do that.
All right,
he-
Frank Stone.
Okay.
Let's get Frank Stone booted up.
Yeah,
right?
Frank Stone. Yeah.
I don't remember. Did I have the leaderboard at the top of the screen
Thank you,
for this
everybody,
game?
for hanging out.
I can't remember.
Fucking
Doesn't really
Look it up
matter.
and see if I can remember.
Yeah, let's see if you can remember.
Let's see if we can remember. Hang on.
See you later. Where are you going?
See ya. All right, let's go live. Let's see if he comes back.
Hype train, by the way, guys.
Oh,
All right,
window's
see if he
still open.
That's nice.
comes back.
Super massive.
Jeez, we went long today.
He's been going long every day.
I know, because there's fucking drama. Hello?
Daniel said.
There we go.
Okay.
Wait, super massive. I thought.
Daniel says, "I love how you always join Kino Casino streams during the least relevant
Oh, yeah,
segments."
that's right,
Yeah, because you know I'm working. I'm doing my night stream,
Right.
so I
that
can't
from
be on
the,
the Kino Casino stream when they start or whatever.
The unknown.
Of course,
video,
obviously.
Usually,
Of course.
if I even catch their stream, it's at the very tail end of it. The
Yeah, like
very
3
end,
a.m.?
You know, when they're doing wrap up or just kind of final content for the
Remember
day.
that? Remember the unknown
And,
for Dead by Daylight? How much of a spectacle that was?
So honestly, yeah,
the-
I'm always there for like the very
the
end
key,
of it, and I'll
playing
hang
the
out for like
part
half
of
an
the-
hour.
The
till they
hunter,
sign off
and then
for
the
night.
person
So-
eventually died.
Like I
I
said,
try to
I
get
have no
I try to get as much tension as I can on me during that time, though.
clue. You know, if I'll be able to
Without
make it
sending any
tonight,
money,
it really
of
depends.
course,
My
obviously.
wife works. She works very early in the morning, so she comes home and then she has a normal day. But then she gets very tired early on. So usually on days when she's working, she ends up wanting to go to bed early. But
Yeah, sometimes I mix in a little bit
Usually
extra
I stay up a couple
nighttime
hours
cold
and I'll
medicine in
watch
her
stuff on the
coffee
internet,
too, so that
I'll try to contact
conks
people
out.
for interviews. I'll read stuff on Twitter.
Right.
I'll watch videos. I'll post stuff. You know, I actually do work in the middle of the night before I go to sleep. I'm doing work.
Oh my God, how busy are you checking Twitter?
Thank you, everybody.
Checking Twitter.
So,
What a busy boy.
yeah,
Those Hogans are heavy, man.
That's what I mean. So then, if I can drop in for a little bit and just say hello and watch the tail end of their
Let's
stream,
try
I
and
do.
detox.
Oh, you say more than
Hey guys,
hello.
where you fucking
Yeah,
been?
okay, Steven's gonna
Hey
go
guys,
watch
check
Let's
fast
watch
forward to
someone who might not be
450.
watching
That's where my foot looks really weird. That's my bad though. People make fun of me for it. That's what he said, by the way. I'm not making a word of that up.
I remember.
I know it's a
All
little
right,
bit
are we
too
ready
long.
to start, everybody?
Needs to be
Everyone good? Was it
half
at the
as
top
long.
of the screen? Does anyone remember? The leaderboard is at the top of the screen for this game.
And marked one.
Is it because the subtitles probably?
Okay.
All right.
Shut up, Phil. Go away. I'll see you guys again. Wednesday? Not sure. Not sure. Don't mark it on your calendars. Possibly Wednesday. I'll be editing, doing stuff. Let's see.
Be seeing you around then. Bye-bye. Be seeing you around then. Bye-bye.
It's so close. Oh my God! Look how close that is. Oh. All right, marked one wins. Is it? Yeah, it's 2 underscores. Okay, I don't want to mess that one up because there's 2 of them.
Пивом проставь до проклятия сушняк. В общем, сделай так, чтобы все было ништяк. Я жажду крови.
What is this?
I have no interest in playing this.
Потерял 15 рублей. Вообще я добрый, но в мире не найти меня злее. Я убеждаюсь, что жизни нет без дробовика.
May the good blood guide your way, everybody. Thank you for hanging out and stopping by. Any contributions are greatly appreciated.
I hate this.
Love it. You guys have a good one. I'll see you Wednesday.
I hate this.
If not Wednesday, then Friday. I'm trying to focus more on edited videos than streaming, and that might mean cutting back on the streaming schedule I made a community post on YouTube letting people know, so hopefully nobody's surprised or blindsided. Thanks everyone. I can't. I have trouble like restraining myself when it comes to the level of gratitude.
Хочу быть братом Зива, батя и Деуса. И ты будь здрава и вовеки не остынь. Среди управишься, спасибо, все, аминь. Солнце, найди мне гитару, посвети артефакт. Не раскачивай землю, не свети в оптику. Пивом проставь, да прокляни солнце.
I hate this!
Сделай так, чтобы все было ништяк.
Guy who bought a 4K TV for literally no reason.
Right, I was gonna be banned from
Same guy
chat
who bought
soon.
a 4K TV for literally no reason. Also, he's about to snort.
Big
Look at
ups,
that-
Ludwig.
look at
How are
that
you
fucking
doing?
Droopy hound dog, diseased, gout-ridden face. This fucking dumb.
Big
fucking
ups, Ludwig.
block dipshit who.
Thank
claims
you
to be
very
Italian.
much for the
Look at
raid.
this
Lonely soul, assassin. I see you.
sack of dog shit.
Right, I'm not playing that. I'm not playing Stallcraft.